Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker...
little girl that was forcibly raped and beaten in their home in South Haven in DeSoto.
Come on out, you rapist!
Oh, you big evil.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Oh, you need me to explain it to you?
Sure.
You need me to explain it to you? So now, all of a sudden, like whenever there's a black victim, you niggas turn into Super Sleuth Inspector Gadget Columbo.
Hey, folks, I was actually going to wait till 9 or 9:30 or so, but I got to watching this debate over the Carmelo Anthony stuff on Angry Snowman's channel. And he is kind enough to allow me to simulcast it over here and on John Galt's channel. So I'm going to go ahead and start it. We're kind of catching it. Let's see. We are catching it actually 2 hours in, but it looks like it's going to go for a while. It is very orderly. There is a moderator there kind of managing the 9 people who are debating. Extremely impressive. So I just wanted to see how this might work. I'm going to step off for about 2 minutes, be right back. And if you want to come up, maybe you can. Depends on who wants to come up, quite frankly.
He was trying to intimidate that family. He was trying to intimidate the press and the media to try to switch it over to him. He should have not been there. That's number one. He was impressing his will on that family, which he should not have done. And it shows that he probably taught that to his goddamn sons too, because they want to invade other people's spaces and move people from a public space where they had no authority to do such a thing.
Would you say that a
Hold
kid?
on, AM, really quick. Hold on, AM, really quick. Mr. Fantastic, thank you for joining the panel. Good G. If you want to restream this on the platform, you can. I have no problem with it whatsoever. Any super chats or cash apps you get, let us know so that we can thank the supporters of all of the platforms. Same thing goes with Shirai, AM, and everybody else who's restreaming. So I want everyone to get paid for spending time here on my shit. So make sure y'all get paid. Angry Man, you up next. Go ahead, Angry.
Yo, hey, Mentor, can I take over real quick? Can you give me like a minute?
Welcome to Nigga Mania. We've been waiting on these epic battles all year long. Macho Man Ricky Savage versus Hope Easy. Nigga Mania.
Go ahead, Angry Man.
So, in your mind, the father went to that press conference to intimidate them.
Absolutely.
With what?
His presence.
A middle-aged white man by himself was going to intimidate a room full of people. But in your mind, a kid going over to another tent with a weapon on him, that's not intimidation.
No, it's not intimidation, because you're putting it as if when he went over to this other tent that he went over there to bother somebody. He did not. He went and sat in a corner. And then the hunter.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about what was said in the police report. Here's what was said in the police report. Okay, I get that you Negroes. See, there's a commonality between you and the other Negroes that was over there on that 20B1 panel. Y'all don't know how to have a conversation because you want to dictate to people. See, that's how I know you don't really want to have the conversation, because you want to stand up on the podium like Dr. Martin Luther King and just yell what you want to say at people, and they don't get to respond to you. Right?
No, that's not what's happening right now.
Okay, so then let me interject and have the conversation with you.
You have been interjecting. I've been getting interjected a lot without even losing I'm allowing all of this, whatever you're saying that I'm not doing. It's been happening. I'm trying to stick to the point, and you saying I'm doing something that I'm not. That's crazy.
You don't get interjected. Interjection.
Hey, do me a favor. Hold the panel down. I gotta step away for a second.
You're not getting interjected. An interjection is not an attack, brother.
I didn't say it was an attack.
But the way you just posed it is if it's an attack. You said, I've been getting interjected. No, bro, it's not an attack. The problem with this whole thing is y'all want to ignore the facts. All right. And I know why you want to ignore the facts.
Y'all? Me and you talking.
I'm saying y'all because I'm talking about.
Don't say y'all. Talk to me.
No, I'm gonna say y'all because it was 20 of you niggas with my picture on the damn panel.
I didn't join it for that. I didn't even see the thumbnail after you said something about
Just to be fair, AM, I didn't know the show was about you either. I thought it was about the
I didn't know that. I'm saying y'all because there's a whole coalition of niggas that think like you think. So I'm gonna say y'all.
No, but that's not fair because I'm not giving you what somebody else is thinking. We are walking down the conversation and where we disagree at. And right now, at this moment, we are disagreeing on this young kid having a knife, purposely sitting in under their tent to try to entice a fight. That is not what I understand of what's happening.
So in this conversation, you're going to argue that those two twins shouldn't have prohibited Carmelo from going in that tent, but you gonna sit your ass right here and prohibit the way I talk.
I'm not doing that. What I'm telling you is my argument. My argument.
And just accept the fact that I'm saying y'all and stop deflecting, because that's what you're doing.
I'm not. So make your point, because I'm not understanding what you're saying now.
Oh, thank you. Now I can have a conversation with you. Appreciate it.
But with me then, I'm not y'all. My name is Sharon.
Thank you for not policing my speech.
Well, talk to Sharon, not y'all.
I'm gonna say y'all, nigga. Y'all,
I ain't no nigga neither.
Right here, see this right here? This right here is why that whole situation happened, and y'all don't want to admit it. He walked over to the tent, regardless of what his reason was, regardless of whether he was supposed to be there or wasn't supposed to be there. Don't matter, because at the end of the day, they asked him to leave, and when they asked him to leave, instead of him saying, you know what? Forget y'all.
I just call it
He
dumb.
said, touch me and see what
he
happens.
doesn't have a point. He's an angry black man like his name is.
Niggas hate for people to impose shit on them, but y'all love imposing shit on other people. Like just like how you're sitting here right now telling me don't say y'all. Nigga, you can't tell me how to fucking talk.
Just like how he can't say, "Hey, the father wasn't allowed at a public event." Like, who the fuck are you?
But the problem is that the authorities thought otherwise. So y'all just talking just to be talking.
The authorities they trespassed him, Sharon. He was trespassed.
The authorities escorted the man out. We cannot say that this young man that went down to sit down somewhere.
He was
trespassed.
trespassed.
Have the right to say
Why
no.
are you overlooking the fact that he was trespassed?
Trespass him to make him leave. It was advertised as a public event. If that man came there and just stood there, if he wasn't yelling at nobody, if he wasn't causing a disturbance,
It's a link if you
trying
want.
to fight nobody, he wasn't doing anything.
That's not true.
Funny thing about it is, this is the funny thing about it. Y'all don't
Yes,
know.
we need a
It's not
Trump
true again, right?
Daniel
So
Nixon hit the link.
his presence is doing something because he's a. If if we just do that, your hypotheticals, right? If my son did something to your son that egregious, and you show up, it is no way I'm thinking that you just coming to talk to me. We all
let me ask you a
understand
question.
that.
You can't.
I'm not here to say that this man was just peaceful by being there.
Ron, check this out, bro. You cannot make the argument that Carmelo's presence under the tent wasn't a problem while simultaneously making the argument that his father at the press conference presence was a problem.
Absolutely, you can. Those are two completely different situations.
Hold on,
You cannot compare those two things. Those two things are not. Those two things are
long stroking.
Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second, and then I'll let y'all get back to it because I do want to hear from Fantastic as well. The only court barring from that event was for Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony was the only one legally not allowed to be in attendance. Now, Jeff Metcalf was trespassed, but there was no animosity, there was no hubris, and in fact, the police officer shook his hand on their way out of the venue.
Can I say one quick thing?
Check this out.
About it, the Twins should have asked the proper authorities to remove the guy the same way that the father was removed by the proper authorities. Why people are deputizing themselves and taking stuff into their own hand? That wasn't the Twins' property. They didn't own the tent or the track meet.
I agree.
DJ Witch Doctor, if you and your homies is somewhere chilling, whether you in public or wherever, right? Yeah. And somebody roll up on y'all that you might possibly have an issue with, or you might just not want there. You're telling me, DJ Witch Doctor, that you're going to get up and go find the police to tell them to leave?
No. I'll tell them to leave, but I'll be in the wrong because it's not my place to tell them to leave, but I'll still do it. I've done a lot of things that I'm wrong for doing. That's not their place. Y'all
are making mental, bro. Y'all are making mental leaps and mental gymnastics.
You're the only one that's doing that.
Wait, you have to show some respect to the money.
In order.
Huh?
I have to show some respect to the money. Now, why I said what I said about only Carmelo Anthony being legally barred was because Illmatic X said that in the chat. Thank you kindly. But Amanize with the $2 said, what was his will? He and his family are the victims. Agreed. That civil rights speaker, baby beater, is Timu MLK. And we're going to show a little love, change up the mood, and then we're going to get back to the conversation.
You shoot a boy, nigga, we don't care who you shot. Nigga, quit talking money, round rich nigga. Nigga, we don't care what you got. Bitch, I got 6 niggas, dead hit niggas. Boy, I don't give a fuck, especially when I'm late, nigga. Real shit, niggas, you pissed and I knew up.
Now, Fantastic and then Angry Man and Sharon can get back to their fight. Go ahead, Fantastic.
No, hey, shout out to everybody, man. Thank y'all for inviting me. Yeah, so the question would be, how are you going to be also apologetic and genuinely mean it, but you won't allow the father to just be in attendance if he's not causing any issue? The father's just there. Like you said, it's a public thing, and you make this, this apology publicly to the family. So wouldn't it have been a better PR move for you to actually make the apology with the father in attendance versus kicking him out and not allowing him to be there? I'm just saying, if you're trying to,
they're not sorry. That's why.
Agreed.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. I just got here. I you know what I'm saying? So, and then furthermore, to the point that I guess Witch Doctor just made, you made Angry Man's point. This is the point I've been trying to tell everybody, right? Of course, we all know, keep your hands to yourself, don't touch nobody, but fights happen every day, B. Okay? The world is not perfect. We as grown adults do shit that we know we're not supposed to do, and you do it anyway. So now you're taking away from children, which we've all been teenagers, to where, hey, this our shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't supposed to be over here. You confront the person, shit get a little bit out of hand, a push, a shove happens, or a fight happens, and that's it. Everybody walks away. Y'all are setting a horrible precedent of it being okay for children to kill children over a push, over regular.
No, I don't think nobody said that was okay. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And as kids, we all took weapons and done stuff that we shouldn't have. Like I'm looking at them as kids across the board, not just for the Twins. The Carmelo was a kid too. Like,
first off, why are we even talking about the Twins? So, first off, why are we talking about the Twins? There is no evidence. There is no police report there's nothing to where there was a conflict between the twins. Even the spokesperson.
Well, the one twin. I'm just referring to him as the twin. The twin then, not the twin.
Oh,
the twin.
Okay, wait, pause. Before we continue the conversation, let's go to the police report, right? Because that's going to clear up. Go ahead, Sharon.
Police report. Also, Hunter, he spoke twice to the media, and he said he was the first one. He said out his own mouth that he was the first one that approached the young man.
We didn't.
Metal with a K. He was Hunter said that on a press.
No, he didn't.
He was there.
No, he didn't. He never said that. No, he didn't. He said his brother did. Both times.
No, so that's the problem that he had. He had two contradicting messages. He had one where he said his brother only did it, and he also had one where he said he did it. So that's just what Hunter did. He's being emotional, so they're gonna probably say that he wasn't really sure because it was one that happened immediately, and then was one that happened later on, and the one that most of the people seen was the one where he said my brother approached him. But Hunter said in one of the press conferences or when he was being interviewed that he approached him first, and then Austin he probably a little bit more of an aggressive brother, and he took over the conversation.
Pull up the source. Just pull it up, bro.
I'm having a conversation with you, bro.
Pull up the source, bro.
You're making a claim that you're the first person I've heard over the whole debacle and this whole situation for. You're the first person I ever heard say, "Oh, he said he did it too." So I'm simply asking you, let's
but you also
kill all the speculation, and pull up the source.
Right. So Sharon, this is the thing. I understand what you're saying, Sharon. You're saying
I'm talking, right? You know what I'm saying?
I know somebody better read this.
Wait. I'm trying to get to it, baby.
I got you, Raw. As at Mitt 651 the Twins. Good debate. Go ahead, Raw.
Yes. So Sharon, while we go over the police report from the actual day of the incident, please pull up where Hunter said that he was the first person to approach the good brother, because this is the thing about like cognitive dissonance and conflation of the victim or witness's memories. This is why they like to get the statements on the scene. So what the police officers put in their report is there was a chain link fence that separated me from the suspect. I gave the suspect instructions to keep his hands up in the air. During this time, the suspect said verbally out loud, "I was protecting myself." It should be noticed that I had not questioned him about the incident when he made that comment. I asked him if he had any weapons, and he said no. I patted him down for weapons while we were walking along the fence, and I did not locate any on his person. I instructed the male to continue walking along the fence, which he complied, towards an area where there was an opening in the fence that led off the track. While walking him off the track, the suspect also said he put his hands on me, not they, he, singular, one person. I then detained the suspect in handcuffs, hands cuffed behind the back, and had him sit down on the ground. Officer A. Ritchie had arrived on the scene at that time. I conducted another pat down of his person and then searched his person. After he gave me consent, no weapons located. While the suspect sat on the ground, I advised that I had the alleged suspect. The suspect then responded and said, "I'm not alleged. I did it." So this is not conjecture. This is actual statement from the criminal at the time of the crime. He said he was not an alleged suspect. He said he did it. He did not indicate that more than one person assaulted him or
I did get
anything. Only one person. He put his hands on me,
and he blessed.
So this narrative that people are trying to come up with, that they jumped him, that there were bullies and this, that, and the third, it's not true. Predicated upon what is in the police report. Now I'm gonna let you and
if you look at the title of the show, I have some thoughts.
And so
on,
not
kind of the
hit him,
topic, but
two people
we can also drift on to other things. I don't really care.
I don't know why
much about
we act like this is not
no.
Why do you keep making shit up, bro? You're just making shit up.
Evidence.
You're making a claim he didn't make himself. Okay, he said it, and then if you look at the rest of the police report, the only reason I'm said the same thing. Is the only interaction that everybody has said
the way this debate is being administrated.
Why can you not get off of the goddamn facts?
The demolition is kind
you're
of
the problem. You niggas are the problem.
That's
even when you hear the
what I'm
truth and you face with the truth, and
salute to
nothing
Angry
says
Snow
other
Man.
than that,
He's
we
doing
gonna
a
stick
good
with
job.
these
His channel,
bullshit ass narrative.
His channel is well managed.
This is why shit fucked up, bro. You
at least so
speculating,
far.
well, it might have not have been they attacked them, but now they approached them. Where does it say it? Show the evidence. And you made a claim. Where is the clip of him saying that, hey, we, or whatever that you claim? Where is it at? Y'all need to quick to pull clips on everything else. Pull the clip up.
Right. And just because he said he was protecting himself, again, equal and opposite force in the law. If I put my hand on your shoulder, that is not equal force for you to pull a knife. Freedom 557. And if you don't believe me, here's a challenge for you. Silly baby, go outside, let somebody put their hands on you and then stab them, and then go ahead and tell the police that it's self-defense. And when they lock your ass up and tell you that is not equal force under the law, you'll see who sounds dumb. I was protecting myself. Oh, you can say whatever you want to say. It has nothing to do with the law, and ignorance of the law is not a defense. Ask everybody in the penal system right now to this day, honey.
Yeah, I get that, and I understand that. We understand where we getting the report from. The reports from the arresting officer. We understand that he's going to have to paint a picture so he can actually put the charges on. This is how it goes when you get arrested for something that is considered criminal. The higher ups, they's the ones that had to decide to arrest this young man in the first place. It wasn't like the arrest officer got there. He said, "Hey, I'm just going to lock him up." No, he got that from above his own rank, right? And so when you are right in a port, when you get arrested, you have to.
No, I won't be pausing the video. I'll just talk over it.
So this idea that we getting both sides just because of the police report is insane. We know that we're not getting both sides of the story at this moment, and that's fine. But with the information that we do have, we cannot act as if Carmela with a K was the aggressor in this situation.
Okay, Sharon. So let's look at.
Oh man,
I'm sorry. I have to. I'm sorry. I have to, because you're saying from the police report we don't know that he was the aggressor. Now, this is from, first of all, Marcus Antonio Castillo says this is why communities struggle to deal with facts. Take it kindly. Now, this is from an independent witness statement. Austin had told Anthony that he needed to move out from under their team's tent, and Anthony grabbed his bag. So Austin spoke to Anthony, and Anthony grabbed his bag, opened it, and reached inside and proceeded to tell Austin, "Touch me and see what happens." No one really thought Anthony really had any weapons in his bag, and Austin proceeded to touch Anthony. And then Anthony told Austin to punch him and see what happens. So he told him to touch him, see what happens. Nothing happened. He told him punch him, see what happens. Then when he punched him, or allegedly punched him, because it doesn't even say that he did punch him, then Anthony proceeded to stab Austin and ran away. So yes, it's a provocation. He provoked him. He provoked him. You can feel however you want to feel. That is provocation under the law.
It is not. But so this.
You're trolling. I'm sorry, bro. No. You're trolling. You're hard trolling.
Well, we can straighten it out. So hold on, brother. So you may be ignorant to what we're saying. So
let me say. Can I say something? Fantastic. I was talking. I want to have a.
So several attorneys and judges have said that could be considered as provocation, brother. So you don't have the qualification, you don't have the legal knowledge, you don't have any of the basis that overrides attorneys and judges. So would you like to retract that statement about it not being provocation?
No, I do not. So
okay, you just want to be ignorant. Go right ahead, brother. You got it.
You're trolling. You're trolling. He's trolling. Just ignore him at this point. He's trolling. Get him out of here.
No, let him finish.
No, every time he finishes, he just says some dumb shit. Get him out of here. Like, there's no way he can be this retarded.
No, that word you will not use.
Interesting.
But
sorry, special needs.
Looks like
special needs.
Masru can be booted. I'm just letting, Masru can be booted. I just want everybody to know that. This black man, let me make this very clear. This black man can be booted.
Would I be able to?
Oh, nice. They're using Cornell Law's website.
Yes,
nice.
you can address them after you read the super chat, Sharon.
This is so cool.
Please. Just do me the favor. Do me the favor, Sharon. I'll leave you up on the solo screen. No one can
God
cut you
damn
off.
it!
Go
I
ahead.
wish I could be as calm as Sharon.
Go ahead.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna have to
Trolling
learn
or
this
stupid, I vote it is stupidity. So
He
Read this
manages
definition too, please.
stupidity well, and I just kind of like.
Don't let him finish. Just don't let him
Yeah, I
finish.
gotta learn.
Please.
No.
Y'all stop making this Negro pee and read. What's wrong with y'all?
Man, it sucks when you get treated the same way you treat people on your panel, don't it?
Damn.
Now, come on, y'all, stop
Sharon,
it.
don't you run back. Hold on, wait. Sharon, don't you run back talking about some cellulite. Let them do this. You see how I'm trying to hold everybody off? But at the same time, though, it's only fair. It happens everywhere else, but I'm trying to have some decorum. So
why should we respect him trying to have a conversation when
No,
he never respects anyone on his panel?
because you don't treat people how they treat you.
The fuck I don't.
These are
I'm
the
gonna tell you not to stoop down to other people's level to raise them up to yours.
You ain't my mama. My mama's dead.
these are the weapons that
Lord Jesus.
This is
Welcome
fucking
to
degrading
Nigga
into high school. My
These are
mama's
the
dead.
weapons that strike fear in the heart of the Negro. Read, nigga, read.
Y'all stupid. No, but
Oh,
for real,
Helen.
Sharon, sue them out real quick. Please read
Oh
this
my
definition.
lord,
No,
that is
thank you.
such
I
a
don't want to read.
compliment coming from
Well,
you.
I'll be happy to
I'll
read.
get
I'll
better.
volunteer.
Oh my God.
Provocation. The act of provoking or inciting someone to do something. Generally, provocation does not act as complete defense, but it can mitigate damages or culpability. Homicide. Provocation is that which causes, at the time of the act, reason to be disturbed or obscured by passion to an extent which might render ordinary persons of average disposition liable to act rashly or without due
12th man,
deliberation
I
or
was
reflection.
up on
And
John's
from
panel.
passion rather than judgment. In other
You
words,
missed
provocation
when I
is
was
something
up
which
there?
causes a reasonable
Oh,
person to lose
12th man.
control. In criminal law, the crime of murder may be reduced to manslaughter if the defendant acted in response to
You must have
provocation.
passed out
all right,
on that part.
fantastic. Use the last one to be speaking, so you got to read the super chat.
Sure. Whoa. Mayo Monkey for the 10. Salute, sell raw, salute, LOL.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Now, Sharon, go ahead. Now, y'all let Sharon finish. God damn it.
I'll think about it.
He's giving me an aneurysm. Why should I?
He will cuss you out. He cussed me out, and he's back.
What's he gonna do about it? Nothing.
Jesus Christ. Sharon,
Hurry
please.
up and say what's on your mind, Negro.
I don't know. Maybe this is just a circus act. I don't know what's going
It's
on.
not
You
a
are the circus.
God damn it, y'all didn't let him get 3 words out. Let him say what the hell he got to say. Be quiet, everybody. Go ahead, Sharon.
It's crazy. Okay, so you could take me off the big screen, please. So,
I bet he want to stab us all.
wow. So
Motherfucker,
I
that
don't
is
know
such a
what
stupid
this is
comment,
right now,
12th
but
man. Of course. The way it
For it
works
to be-
is I could have asked
for it
John,
to be
could I come up? He
provocation,
would have
right?
gone, well,
How
Stanley,
y'all
you
make
can
it
come up
seem like
yourself.
it's as if
Do better, 12th man.
Carmelo went over there to try
I
to incite
don't-
these people to do
you know,
something that was irrational. So he went when he
don't
went
know
over
what
there
you're
to sit
getting
down.
at.
He said, "Yeah, I knew they was gonna come and tell me to move, and I knew they was gonna put their hands on me. I knew they was gonna grab my bag, and I knew they was gonna hit
Nobody
me twice
said
and
that.
push me." And so the problem is that's not what happened. If anything, it was the other way around. They was provoking Carmelo. It wasn't the other way around. He did not provoke them. We understand what language young kids say. When somebody says, "Hey, do this," and you see what happened, then you go ahead and do that, and then they try to escalate
and
it.
to your
This is
point,
somebody
12th
that is
man,
scared.
I didn't
And they
ask
was trying
John
to, he
to
was
come
trying
up,
to
so
warn them, like,
how
leave
could
me
he
alone, is
let
what he
me
was
up
really
if I
saying.
didn't ask?
I don't know why we're
I
trying to
just
act like
did
we
it.
don't understand the
Dude,
language
you
of
need to learn how to
teenage
think, 12th man.
boys. When somebody say,
I can
"Hey,
teach you if you'd like.
do this," and you see what happened, that is not inviting them to a fight. And also, Carmelo do not have to, if he wanted to just fight him, Carmelo do not have to oblige to fight. Hey, leave me alone, is what he was saying when he said, "Touch me and see what happened." We
this.
know
He
that.
didn't
When
say leave me
That
alone.
is
Just calm
this
absolutely
ain't
like,
paid for us to have a
damn
that
it.
is absolutely not true.
So words.
When you
Almost universally, the courts have rejected words alone as providing adequate provocation for homicide unless accompanied by conduct indicating a present intention and ability to cause bodily harm. So
Well,
words
him and his
along with
brother pretended
hold
to
on,
joke
angry
them.
man. Hold on, angry man. I mean angry man. If a defendant kills another with mistaken but reasonable belief that the victim injured or attempted to injury them, then provocation may be adequate to reduce a murder to manslaughter. This is illustrated in the case Howell versus the state. So words, along with reaching inside of the bag, along with touching one another, in fact,
so but that's the problem. They didn't touch one another. So we are saying that when the young man warned him and said, "Hey, touch me," and you see what happened, we are saying that everybody is going to say it is reasonable for every other person to react the way how Austin did by putting his hands on him, but that's not what's reasonably going to happen.
It's not normal for someone to say, "Touch me and see what happens," and another dude challenge him.
Instead for them to act emotionally. That is most people. When you tell them do something to me, you see what happened. Majority of people are not going to go ahead and do said act.
Oh, really?
Okay,
they're not welcome. They leave.
What I am saying is the provocation of touch me and see what happens, along with the physical action of reaching inside of the bag for a weapon is provocation. He provoked Austin to touch him.
No, it is warning. It is not provocation. If someone tells you,
Austin provoked him also to get to stab.
Actually, don't understand language.
The reason why we cannot say Carmelo was doing the provoking is because he did not initiate the confrontation in the first place.
Don't understand.
If y'all don't want to say that Hunter initiated, that's fine. But we at least can say Austin. We can at least.
Why are we talking about Hunter? Why are we talking about Hunter?
Let me finish.
Why are we talking about Hunter?
Bro, I have an overarching point.
Okay, so there is nothing.
Wait. Can we please? I want to hear the rest of. I want to hear Sharon's full.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Mayo Monkey with the $10 says he's gonna stab your brain with stupid. Appreciate you. Whose channel did this come from? Because this is
probably Witch Doctors.
Okay, Witch Doctor, read your money. Did you get this, Witch Doctor?
Sharon has no clue how the police operate, money kind of thing. Now.
No, I think that was probably Sharon. I don't think I ain't seen Diesel in my chat for a minute.
Okay, Ed Money with 199 says Bracy having a nervous breakdown. He's fibbing. Okay.
Can I please address something that Sharon said a while ago? Because
I don't even know how you can address anything I say.
My bad. Oh, my bad. That was Diesel. So to the big dog Diesel, the money counter thing.
This is like,
hold on.
Alex, provocation shouldn't matter.
Niggas say stuff and they can get away with it. What was you just about to say just now, Sharon? And don't lie.
Niggas
say what you was getting ready to say.
Understand the language they
I knew
they
it.
talk.
This nigga been bitching about not getting to finish, and he been talking more than anybody.
That is not true.
I need to yell more like this.
Stop lying.
Absolutely
Jesus
true.
Fucking Christ.
I get cut off. All right, you fine.
You're right. 10 fucking minutes to talk.
But that's not because I was talking.
Bullshit.
The angry man sounds like he is
I know you've been talking because I've been counting my brain cells as they
his
die.
Tummy's hurting?
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
You pushing this dude Masuru, whatever the fuck his dumbass name is. He don't even.
Nigga, you're lying. Don't speak my name. You're lying.
You don't know why it's so difficult for a lot. All I said is, hey, listen. All I'm saying is this: with the provocation process, where I can just finish off my statement before I get cut off again. It's okay. I'm just saying it's okay. Like I'm not even that mad at it, but we just call it what it is, right? It's okay that I'm getting cut off. It's all right.
Dude, every time you talk, you sit up here and windmill like crazy.
I didn't get a chance to fucking windmill.
Wait.
You over here insinuating that I'm doing.
All right. It went on long enough. Hold on. It went on long enough. Wait. Hold up. It went on long enough. No, hell no. This is my house. I got this. It went on long enough. AM go first. Sharon.
Yo, bro, this is not a conversation. This is narrative pushing. And this is the reason why he wants to dominate the conversation, just like Izzy was doing to me last night. He wants his narrative to be the only narrative that is heard. This is propaganda pushing. This is not a goddamn conversation.
Let's talk about everything but the point. This happens too many times in these spaces.
Go ahead.
Oh dear.
There's some shit that's not true. Absolutely not true.
Which is?
When you're teenagers and you tell somebody, touch me, Alex, and see what happens.
You know what?
It is not always a bluff.
provocation.
Sometimes niggas say that shit because they want you to touch
That'll
them, so that when they fight you, they can claim they did it because you hit them.
Touch me and find out
Get out
is
of
not
trouble.
provocation unless you're a teenage boy.
When you standing there,
if you're a
if
teenage
me and
boy,
you get into an
it's
argument,
provocation.
or if I come somewhere and you say to me, "Hey man, you need to leave," a normal person is gonna say, "Why? What did I do wrong?" Your first response is not gonna be touch me and see what happened. That's what lets me know they already had an issue with each other. So if I come over there to your little spot because I know I got an issue with you, and you know you got an issue with me, and then you say to me, "Hey man, you need to dip," and I go reach in my pocket and say, "Touch me and see what happens."
Exactly.
That is provocation.
Yeah,
that is provocation.
Because you want me, I want you to touch me so that when I back this damn thing out and use it, I can say, well, he shouldn't have put his hands on me.
So let's hear what Sharon has to say, please. I want to hear his.
I need to actually make this point. Okay, if you say, dude, if it's not your fucking property, you don't have the authority to tell someone where to go. This is like basic critical thinking. I was going to say American man, but it's probably the same person. Dumb point. It should be destroyed. Let's see if Sharon can do it. Motherfucker, it's not your goddamn tent. You don't get to tell people where to go.
Nemesis, nigga, which I find to be interesting considering your situation.
Now you want to talk about things that don't have nothing to do with the conversation. Fine. this is the problem.
Yeah, that's a John Galt way of doing. Like that? Look at this motherfucker.
Yeah,
You
I'm
ask
talking about you.
This motherfucker
Yeah.
a direct question, and he wants to respond with parables instead of motherfucking being simple and direct. It's a lack of education. It's a lack of home training, and it's just motherfucker. You're just not. Why do people do things they're not good at doing?
How niggas operate. So you can sit up here and cap for everybody up here. I know why that little nigga was at the tent, and I know why he did what he did. And you want to try to pretend you don't know what he did. And the reason why is because y'all think the white boy deserved it. That's why.
Got to get that get back.
Yeah, so I don't know. I didn't say nothing of the nature of that. So
yeah, sure.
So I don't know who you talking to that said all those things that make you feel like you need to go ahead and protect white people. Hey, fine, that's good. I'm glad for you. And
it is. You heard it, right?
I don't think the rain really
Protect white
matters.
people how?
Oh, that.
But listen,
oh shit.
Sharon,
You know
focus.
what? Yeah,
I
he
heard
wanted to
that,
get out of the
Adrian.
rain.
Sharon, I need you to focus.
That's brilliant.
Why do you
You
feel like
you should have said
Austin
that earlier?
Metcalf was the
It's
provocateur?
raining. He had a reason to be
because
under the
he
tent.
approached the
These
young man while
motherfuckers
he
cannot think,
was sitting
okay?
down.
They cannot.
He told
Dude,
the man to
they
leave. And we
wouldn't
all understand that
a narrative
conversations between young
if
people, it doesn't
ya
go from, hey, you
fucking
don't
wrote it
belong
down
here
for 'em.
to,
This
hey,
is that
I'm going to touch me and
anti-black
see what
shit.
happens. We know it.
You
it
know,
was
the
conversations is
anti-black
words in between that
clouds
happen
your
because we understand how young
ability
people
to
converse with
critically
each other.
think.
It don't just
You
escalate
get
from that to that.
I
that
call it the
quickly,
dark
unless we all
side.
going to agree with Angry Man say that these people knew each other, even though there's no
These
proof that they
anti-blacks
knew
are
each
the
other.
Sith.
So Austin, he was the one that approached the young man and told him to leave. The young kid probably said something as whatever the conversation was, and it went to the point where he put his hands on him. He said, "Hey, touch me,
You know
blah,
what?
blah. Punch me, blah,
It
blah."
is.
And
There
then
is
so
a
when he
reason
grabbed
that
him, when he
veil was
grabbed him
lowered.
aggressively,
This
that's when he got
anti-black
stabbed.
narrative
So
is
therefore,
slowly
Austin was the
unraveling.
one that was
But
pushing
why was he in the
forward
tent?
to the
The motherfucker, it's
confrontation.
raining.
He
He
was
didn't want to
in
get
that
wet.
person's space.
Was it a
If
knife?
he would have never
Well,
spoke to the person,
know,
if he had never went to the
might
person, if
look
he
like
would
a
have never
knife.
touched the person, if he would have never grabbed the person, it would not have
Okay, we get
made
it.
to the point of this situation. If anything, we have to say.
So you think that there's no situation?
Hold on. I'm trying to have a conversation with Sharon. Please, gentlemen, please. Are you finished with that vein of thought? You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't provoke me to anger.
or else you'll be in danger.
So the point is, right? We could bring forth the argument that Austin Metcalf also had intention and a use of provocation. The reality of it is he can't be held underneath adjudication in due criminal process because Carmelo Anthony killed him. So therefore, had they had a equal force confrontation where it was fisticuffs, right? Then that defense would make sense. Where it becomes a non sequitur and where we have to summarily focus on Carmelo Anthony's provocation of the situation, because what you said did not take away anything from Carmelo also provoking a reaction, right? He has to stand under the weight of his decisions in the law. So whatever Austin did not stab him. Austin did not draw blood from him. This is also equal and opposite force. Had Austin drawn blood from him, had Austin stabbed him or cut him, him using the knife would be acceptable in the law. It's not. So now we have to look at it for what it is now. You can shake your head no, but I'm telling you, I went to school for this, and I'm telling you, him being the one that is here alive,
I wonder what she went
him
to
being
school.
the one that actually caused an injury with a knife, even if he didn't puncture the skin, if he had a epidermal abrasion where he caused bleeding on Austin,
God.
he still would be the person
abrasion.
under the biggest penalty of law unless Austin caused that measure of harm to him and his person. Unfortunately for Carmelo Anthony, he violated to the highest degree by taking a life. Now, the first degree murder charge is an appropriate charge. Will that probably get reduced during
It is
the
not
trial?
an appropriate
Absolutely,
charge
it probably
until
will
the
get
trial
reduced.
determines.
But we
See,
can't
these
sit here and
motherfuckers
act like,
want
well,
to
they did this, so he did this.
put the
That's not
cart
how
before the
any of that
horse.
works.
How is it,
Can I point something
motherfucker?
out?
How is it
Can I
appropriate
point something out?
before the trial
Excuse
happens?
me,
and you
damn, I
see
didn't
all
know
the
this was the
evidence?
Sharon show.
This is what happens.
Me and her was having a
Goddamn.
conversation.
You know what?
You're
Thank
not the
God.
I
lynch
patiently
mobs.
wait till she
This
get a
isn't the
full blood out.
wild
Not the
west.
only two people on the panel.
Like we're not seeing what is happening.
You're not the only two people on the panel, sir.
I know,
You're
but
used
she
to
said
being
she
the most
wanted to
important,
address.
but not here.
But it wasn't about if I feel like
You're not the only two
Dude,
people.
there's more than just you on the panel trying to have a convo, Sharon.
May I comment?
so. So Roger, wasn't you addressing me, and should I have the right to respond to her?
And by the way,
you're the baby
they are
bottle.
basing this on
Yes.
a motherfucking
May I comment?
police
whining.
report,
Yes.
which is
How the fuck
always
am I whining?
biased.
Because
Okay.
you said everything you said, then she countered what you had to say. What else is there?
Police reports are not objective. Why don't these people know this?
3 more
You're
times.
not
Mr.
going to say
Fantastic.
nothing different.
Okay.
Okay?
It's okay. It's
So,
a different
so move the shit around. It's a full panel. This ain't your shit. Stop bitching.
How the fuck
Okay,
am I? All right, so hold on. Can
Tyranny's here.
because I'm not the host, right? I don't want to overstep my boundary.
You don't matter. Angry man
dude,
trying to say something. You're
Hey,
not that important.
hey, Selling Rug, am I overstepping my boundary? I need to know because I'm not sure if
No.
I am. No.
No.
You're not overstepping your boundary. But let me just say this really quick, right? The back and forth between you and Angry Man happened. There was an interjection with a few people, right? So there's a couple of times you couldn't finish your statement. But in the midst of you making your multiple statements, you repeated the same thing over and over. So all of those could have been wrapped up into one, respectfully, right? So then Raw jumps in to counter what it is that you said. Now, I'm not going to go along with the estimation, and yes, I just used that word, the estimation that you were going to repeat what you said. But it is other people on the panel. So I'm not taking away from your position to be able to speak, but you also have to understand it's other people on the panel as well. So respectfully, AM was jumping in, Tyranny tried to jump in, Fantastic jump in and pretty much clear up the dissidence that was going on. But Raw did say something to you. But at the same time, are you going to repeat what you previously said, or are you going to counter directly what she said? That's my question to you.
Yeah, I was gonna rebuttal what she said.
Okay, go ahead. You can rebuttal, and then Angry Man, and then you got it.
Okay.
Hold on, Tyranny, not you. First,
Helen,
Sharon.
you
And
are
then
101% right on this.
Oh my goodness.
But you know, I guess these people don't have books to read.
I don't understand
Now
what
making
the
a
issues
joke.
are. I'm just trying to get my thought out
And
right.
T,
So
by the time you get
with
home,
this whole,
just let me know when you want to come up.
you know what? Yeah, I got it.
You just
Go ahead,
let me
Angry
know.
Man.
You're going.
No, let me say something real quick, big brother, please. I'm just gonna say this real quick, and then I have to go do something anyway, so I'll be back.
I know.
Listen,
CK, I wouldn't doubt that.
Cellulite
It wouldn't be
Podcast
the
started
first
the show
time
to have the
in history.
conversation. Now, when there was a 20 versus 1 and everybody was trying to call him a coon for his ideology, nobody had anything to say. It was like, oh my God, yeah, you're right. Fuck Angry Man, fuck Angry Man, fuck Angry Man. So now that Sharon is over here and he's spinning his point of view and there's pushback to it, is somebody always treats somebody that way? Like, this is the problem in the African American community. Sharon, I'm not referencing you. I'm referencing
you,
your
Sharon.
constituents in the chat. So we did not send out personalized monogram invitations for anybody to be here. Everybody is free to leave if they feel that they are being offended and they no longer want to participate in the conversation. Like, y'all got the game fucked up.
Awesome.
The content is what it is, and everybody is having similar conversations. You don't have to be nowhere you don't want to be. Like, let's stop behaving like children. This is legal definitions of the
Now
law.
I'm waiting
All
for
of you
one of
have
these
children, so you
anti-black
should be
talk
able
about
to
neck
recognize
popping.
the learning lessons from this. What we need to be teaching our children how to protect themselves so they don't have to go through this legal process. What is your rights and what is not your rights? Y'all want to turn this into anything else but, because y'all are really low IQ when it comes right down to it. How come we can't have an adult conversation in this community? It's utterly disgusting. And I'll be back. Bye, y'all.
Because of niggardry.
Ooh, why she want to
And
leave?
so what I want to say is this: with the whole provocation part, right? We could reasonably say that that man, Austin Metcalf, he could have gave bodily harm to Carmelo Anthony. He could possibly put that person in a concussion. He has the size, the build, the football experience to hurt that young man. And under Texas, you can use this type of force against
Now,
that.
see, I
Yes,
would
that's
not
standing
be
your
going
ground.
this far. This is a little far, Sharon. A little too far. Do not do this.
The law
You're
does
going
not
way too
operate
far. If
based
you are
off
not
of
a
what could have
motherfucking lawyer,
happened.
don't
Right.
do
So
it.
in Texas, no. So
Don't
no,
do
what I'm
it.
saying, in case law in Texas,
Don't
somebody
do
they was able to prove
does
that
anyone
they
know
was
if
able to use
Sharon is a
deadly force
lawyer?
because they got a concussion. So
But he
therefore,
didn't get a concussion. Angry Man, you
case
did say
law,
he
right?
didn't get a concussion.
Right. So
So
in
you
case
can't
law,
use
right?
that.
Right.
So why are we sitting here acting like the
So now,
captain of hold on?
now
Why are we acting like the captain of the football team, a strong safety who's used to going up against people bigger than him, isn't already used to that?
That's
Quit
another
acting like
argument,
this
too.
dude
That's
was
not
some
gonna work.
frail
So
little
again,
kid.
so now we are saying, so now we understand, right? So now we can say that that person is reasonable to use that kind of force.
No, you can't. He said
It's
just
in the law.
opposite.
It's not my opinion.
It's not. Oh, yeah,
Hold
well,
on. It needs to be a proportionate
It's crazy that you
response
think a
of
strong
force.
safety
Go
that
ahead,
was a
Baker.
captain is too weak to defend himself against somebody a little bigger than him. This is absolutely
Hey, if you
absurd.
wanted to go
The
or
dude
no?
played football, for crying out loud.
Right, so the point, so Angry Snowman's point, right? Exactly. That's what I've been keep telling y'all. For one, the dude is not 130 pounds. I know y'all saw him walk out of that courtroom. That is not 130 pound fucking boy. Okay, he has a max preps thing. He's a senior now. I don't know how they got those stats, but his senior profile for his football max preps fucking what's his name? He's 5'11", 160 pounds. Okay, with the eye test, we all know that boy is not no fucking 130 pounds. Seeing him walk outside the
Lou,
courtroom. Okay,
totally agree
All right,
with that
so
point.
it's not what y'all are saying
but
anymore. Where it's
so do
5'9"
people on the
and
John
people lied
Galt
and said
channel,
that Austin
like
was
children.
6'2", 225. No,
And
he's
I'm
6
one
foot,
of them,
200
so
pounds.
I can't
The
be
size difference
can't
is
be
not
being
going to
all
stand.
persnickety.
Okay, that will be a horrible defense. Like Angry Snowman said, he's a football player for multiple years. Is violent, incredibly violent. He's used to force. So saying that a push from a football player that violently throws his body into people for wreck is not going to stand to where
I'm in the corner here.
because
I just
was
decided
pushed.
to go full
But in
screen with the
Texas-
video.
Hold on. I'm
T,
gonna wrap it up.
I'm down here
With
somewhere.
his testimony, his statement he gave to the police, non-motherfucking question.
I'm
he
here.
volunteered this information. He touched myself. Okay, that's what he said. He didn't say punched. He didn't say they. He said he touched me. I defended myself. We keep telling you. We've read the statute. Okay, proportionality. Texas go by proportionality. You have had several judges and several attorneys say this is going to be a very hard self-defense case to prove. Black at that.
Exactly.
All right. So why are you running around in this circle with, oh, he could have had a concussion? Shoulda, coulda, woulda, don't work in the fucking courtroom. All right. He's alive and well.
Who is the fucking lawyer on this panel? Why are these people acting like they know shit?
Sharon, hold on, Sharon, because Angry Man was supposed to go after you, but Fantastic cut in. So 1 second, just hold that.
Angry Man will always be angry. He can go at any time.
So go ahead, Angry Man.
So here's the thing. Number one, there's a method to my
Angry
madness.
Man rhetorical.
You just proved to me a second ago, Sharon, that
network.
in your mind this is about race because you said if I want to protect white people. However, when I discussed this situation a couple of nights ago,
I have to get
when
me a game chair.
Homeboy, I forgot his name, K. Crummy came on my show. He's a district attorney.
K. Crummy,
excuse me.
Motherfucker, district
my
attorneys
bad.
come on
Crummy
your show.
came on my show.
Jesus God.
He's a district attorney. We went over the law. We literally went over the law.
That motherfucker didn't go
my
over
position
shit.
has absolutely nothing to do with race, despite what you and everybody on the 20v1 thought. It's about the law.
Let me mute this because
I
you
know
and I
how
have kind of
difficult
been like shaking our heads at this. And I you might not have been there when I talked to I kind of went up on John's panel, and you know what? This might be part of the problem. This having an opinion about a case we know nothing about, and you live there. You know what? You might be the only person I want to talk to. You and excuse me, Portia and HB, who actually live in the damn state, in the area. Everything else is speculation. And, being a lawyer isn't super hard. You just have to be able to critically think. But in all honesty, your children point is just, everyone seems to think they know what's going on. And, they have, and I guess they're, they have a right to have opinions, but in some weird way, this black culture argument that Be Brave and John and HB and all the other anti-blacks, it's really just peer pressure. I made a point that I'm not my brother's keeper, and Universal acted like, I had said something that, maybe he was surprised I quoted common knowledge. This is really just peer pressure. You have to have an opinion or not. And if you go up on the panel, again, it's voluntary, but this black culture these days is really just a sophisticated form of peer pressure. You gotta act black, or you gotta act white. You gotta act this way or another. Motherfucker, America's like a high school in 2025. You gotta think this way. I'm like, our problem is that so few people, even my age, I'm 60, so few people my age, because I look at Be Brave, who's actually older, 10 years older. He didn't have proper home training. He doesn't know how to act. That white shit that he talks, it's really just, culture unchecked can be like high school. It's peer pressure. You got to be white. You got to act a certain way. You got to do this. You got to do that. Fucking high school. And there are too many people who really might have their high school diploma, but they never evolve past thinking like a high schooler.
Texas law.
No, this is right.
Do y'all not read? Wait. Let me know. Do y'all not? Austin Metcalf have his bro with him created a force multiplier under Texas law. So Carmelo using a knife in self-defense is justified. Hunter saying they were one person in a TV interview. See,
now
you know
they're
what? Let me
quoting from fucking the Jedi Bible.
Y'all got it. Oh wait, it's another super chat. Give me a second, because apparently we need an actual lawyer on the fucking stream. Aaron
you needed a
motherfucker says,
motherfucking
how do
lawyer
we discuss
about
order
3
of
hours
events
ago.
how do we discuss
And a
order of
lawyer
events
would
when
not
don't know the
touch
full
this.
conversation?
A
We
lawyer's
also
not
don't
gonna
know
fucking
the
get up
biases
on
of
this
the witnesses
panel and
either.
start
Video is
talking
needed.
shit that
You're
y'all
proving a
wouldn't
point.
understand.
A point, Aaron L. You're proving a point, and you just don't know it yet, but it's going to come out. And also, LA Project with the 199 for the show, Fire Show. Appreciate you. Who just sent another super chat? Hold on.
JB,
Marcus
do you
Antonio
live in the
Castillo
area?
$2 says a stabbing don't equate a shove. Melo's team down bad. Exactly. They still haven't figured that out yet, even though we read it multiple times. That according to the case law in Hamal versus State and also the McCleary case, that Texas themselves have said that deadly force should not be used when physical force has been applied. That's in the Texas case law. Sorry. But really quick, yes, make sure you hit the like button and support your content creators platforms. Who was just going? Angry Man.
Oh, by the way, y'all hit the like and
Tyranny
make
was
sure you
going, and they
subscribe
cut me
to
off with
John
an
Galt
argument.
You cut Angry Man
if you're
off.
new,
Absolutely not. Angry Man was arguing.
It was Tyranny. She was talking,
like,
and
we
then
appreciate
Angry
it.
Man and her was going back and forth real quick. That's what happened.
Okay,
Come
cool.
on now.
Go ahead.
Y'all know Tyranny's. I'm fair, okay? Now, look, like I stated, Texas.
You're fair?
I am absolutely fair, okay? I am absolutely fair.
Do that again, Sharon. You're fair?
Okay, so like I stated, first off, in Texas, it's white first, everything after. Now, when you are self-defending yourself, a lawyer can prove that in court, and you got it.
Self-defending yourself?
You got it. Simple.
I don't want
Even
her
if
as
he
my
said,
lawyer.
touch me and see what I'll do, that didn't necessarily mean he was going to stab or shoot the boy, but
Well,
that was
she
just
got
letting him
that
know, hey,
part right.
don't touch me. In other words, don't touch me.
have
You put your hands on someone, like I said on your podcast before. I teach my children to not to bully because anything can happen. You teach your kids not to bully because anything can happen. This kid was bullying someone else's kid. You cannot get upset about the result.
Where's the proof?
It's an easy proven case.
Where's
that
the proof?
boy walked up to him and started bullying.
Where's the proof?
Where the proof?
You'll see that in court. And thank
Okay,
God.
so now we're going off affirmations. Wait. So now we're just going off affirmations. Is there any recorded? Is there any recorded? Is there any recorded statement by anyone that it was bullying going on at the track meet?
You'll see that.
Okay, so wait. So it's not no, because I cannot deal with now what's going to maybe happen.
So this is what's disingenuous.
No, it's not this. No, what's disingenuous is that saying that we should wait for something, but we should be following what's going on right now, according to what's going on with people's emotions.
Right.
This is why I'm talking. Wait, hold on. This is why I'm talking about people are putting out misinformation.
Hold on, you're a woman. You can't be talking when a man talking.
Emotional anecdotal experience that everyone wants to trauma bond off of. No one nowhere has said on any reported document that there was bullying going on.
It's
at the
not
damn track.
a court, bro.
Fantastic said it. Angry Man said it. Snowman said it. Everyone has read. Wait, hold on. Everyone has read the same police report. Everyone has read the same police report. There was not one mention of bullying
Police
going on.
reports
So where are
are
you
not
getting that?
evidence.
Are you talking about from anecdotal
It's not. The trial hasn't started.
If I answer your question, am I
will
going to be able to
biased.
finish?
Sure, go ahead.
Yes, I would like to finish.
Sure.
Okay, because Tillman had a motherfucking police report. Was that motherfucker right?
Who was
All
Tillman?
these, no,
I
let
don't
me
like the way
finish.
she says
All
motherfucker.
these fucking white people that kill these black people wrote a
Who was
motherfucking
Tillman?
police
What the
report.
fuck is?
And then y'all sit here talking about wasn't on the police report.
Who is Tillman?
Yeah, we don't even know who you're referencing. You're not listening.
With each other.
Who is Tillman?
Everything. I'm not done, you guys.
Who is Tillman?
Tillman is.
She's talking about Pat Tillman.
No, I'm talking about motherfucking Texas. Let's hop on a motherfucking horse and be real with this shit. I'm sick of caucus people being able to do what the fuck caucus people do, and y'all sitting there acting like
just say that though. That's what I'm saying. Stop hiding
tell me
behind
you're
like.
racist.
Oh,
I respect that
just
more.
say that. Yeah.
Look at these motherfuckers. She has
So it's about race. Okay, thank you. No, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. We have a white man. We have a white man on the panel. Any issues that you have with white man is right there.
On this panel, the answer would be
it's
yes.
about race then, right?
Hey, she's
in Texas, it is about race. In Texas, it's about fucking race. And if y'all don't understand that, we don't put goddamn shit.
God, I hope you don't have kids because they're ruined. They're ruined if you have kids.
Mississippi, in the South,
talking about image
kids.
Yeah,
I know.
Look at these. Look at these grown men.
That is not about race. It's always been about race. That's where Juneteenth come from.
We
that
need
you
them.
niggas don't understand.
We need
Everybody
them
else
on
is
John
free and we were
Galt
the only one that's
chairs.
still slaves. Now we're
See, and Sharon nodding along the whole time. That's what we were trying to get you to say. It's about race.
Yeah, this is a tad bit ridiculous. This woman just going to go and go and go.
That's a really long way to
Anything she says matters because all she's doing is being a black racist.
Scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet, nigga.
Ooh, that brother's floating in the air. How could his hands do
Now,
this?
where's? I bet there's somebody's going to say repeal the 19th.
Shout out to Charles for the $20 on a Cash App to get Tierney up out of here. Tierney, you got 20 minutes. If you want to come back, you can hit the Cash App. Or you can just wait out the 20 minutes. It is entirely up to you. Now, I don't know why the fuck we're talking about Emmett Till. What the hell does Emmett Till have to do with this?
And Juneteenth. So let me.
I was 450 years. You know the transatlantic slave trade. You know all that shit. We was kings.
And Texas, the only thing that defeated during the Civil War.
Yo, y'all be. I ain't gonna hold you. Nah, it's all good, man.
Yeah, but hold on. Let's not go that far. So let me.
I just know if this was in the real world, like we would have had a completely different conversation.
Yeah. I'm with you. That's what I'm saying. So let's.
DJ Wisdot on that nigga shit. We would have whooped y'all tails.
Well, yeah. Hold on. We don't need that. So let me ask this. Well, I was gonna ask Tierney this question, right? Because everybody keeps bringing up this excuse to teach your children to keep their hands to themselves. If he just would have kept his hands to himself, why do y'all keep saying this elementary ass bullshit? People are taught. Everybody, the majority of people are taught to keep their hands to themselves. But again, there's a fight going on somewhere right now.
This elementary ass bullshit.
Everywhere, every day is a fucking fight.
Elementary.
Tierney has multiple children. I'm pretty sure Tierney's kids, anybody that has multiple kids, got in a fight. So I ask you this question. So your kid gets in a fight with your own kid, even though you taught them both to keep their hands to yourself. Now your other kid goes and grabs a knife out of the fucking drawer and stabs him to death. It's okay, right? That's your logic. Say yes, please say yes. And this is a chat. Can we do some chat participation, brother? Say like,
yeah.
If your child pushed your child, and what the other child that was pushed went and got a knife and stabbed him to death, by y'all's logic, you'll be okay with it. Just bury your child because your other child should have kept their hands to themselves.
If you're still in the chat, I actually did watch
are using
the lawyer you were talking about, and several things I didn't agree with.
Fucking like I can't even imagine this shit.
We will.
So the reason why it's not the same logic, fantastic.
Please explain it, brother. Go.
Yeah,
and I'd like
to. It's because the familiarity.
I know you are.
So when you're fighting somebody that you know, and it's somebody as your sibling, you're not looking as the person that's trying to cause a bodily harm. You're just having a fight. I'm promise you, I'm not going to be wrong.
I get it now.
Since you're horrible,
I get it now.
I'm just trying to have a conversation. You clearly can't listen. So I'm going to say it again. Okay, I'm going to tell you again.
Hey, did you vote, Daniel? Did you vote for Harambe? Did you get him confused with Donald Trump? I'm thinking they probably have about the same IQ. So, Harambe, I bet you pulled the lever for Harambe, and you got Donald Trump. And probably close to the same results.
On the bleachers and then had a loss of life, self-defense would apply because it would be equal force. But at the point that he pulled the weapon, it is not equal force. But I want to thank Tyranny for coming up here and saying the quiet part out loud. In Texas, it is about race. So
Okay,
therefore,
Troll,
the
you
entire
know
world
that, dude.
has made
You,
this case about
dude,
Texas. Because
I can't
low-key,
believe
what
you
y'all are saying is you
actually,
feel like the young man is not
man,
going to get
Troll.
a
You
fair
know
shake
how this stuff
because he's
works.
black in Texas. And that is clouding your judgment, and it's revealing your bias to the fact that shit, he's just fucking guilty. He
Very
admitted
funny,
it to
Troll.
the police. He said he did it. And they have body cam footage of him saying that he did it. This is a linchpin in a case.
So wait a minute, Raw. I got a question to ask you.
Motherfucker, but you
So
know
you mean to tell
how
me
combat works.
that this entire time,
dude,
I was right about these niggas only defending him because he's black and they think this is a racial issue?
Yes.
Absolutely, because what I've heard, and I've been listening with unbiased ears, right? When people are defending this,
You know what? You bring up a
they
good
work
point.
race into it. They're trying to make it
Excuses are basically things that the untrained or the undisciplined use. Okay. Anyone who is trained, you know, how to handle themselves under stressful situations, it gets a whole lot harder to have excuses. But dude, the boy was 17. There are some problems with how he handled this situation, but I honestly want to wait till the trial. But come on, Troll, you've known 17-year-old boys in the Marines. They can be erratic until they get trained. And this boy wasn't trained. You know what? I saw his parents. His mother was just all emotional and shit. They might have had money. He might have been raised, but dude, his parents did not strike me as the sort of people who were strict parents or actually knew how to rule their kids with an iron fist. And motherfuckers, I said rule. Sometimes you have to remind kids that they're not your buddy.
Stop acting. It's absolute fact, and environment matters if he's surrounded or intimidated.
Right, but it's still better. It's still orders of magnitude better than evidence that doesn't exist.
God damn it, Marine.
We've only had 3 witness testimonies.
Wait.
And we still have almost 40 to go.
Wait.
Also, the witness testimonies is only for the ones that is for the prosecution side. We did not hear the other testimony that's going to say anything that's opposite.
I didn't say that. I said out of the we only were able to get 3 because of the time frame.
Wait a minute.
So you mean to tell me?
Your signal is terrible, baby. Go out and come back in. All right, come back when you come on. All right.
What I was saying is we've only had 3 witness testimonies so far because of the urgency for them to put out the police report. There are 40 more witness statements.
No, that's not true.
Time out. Hold up, Murder One, read the super chat.
All right, hold on 1 second here.
Because
my glasses, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay, Tootie Bug with 199 says excuses are like cocks, always us in someone's mouth. Exactly. Angry Man, go ahead.
Yeah, I agree, Lou. I think they're getting kind of punched.
To everybody,
they've been going on a
what
while.
y'all just witnessed didn't really happen.
I know, right?
It never happens, right? Never happens. You feel what I'm saying? But it is what it is. So what you Negro peons are trying to tell me is that because of the fact that witnesses
Shit,
could
this is showing
possibly
3 hours. That's a
lie
long
in their
time for this kind
statement
of debate, though.
that we should ignore witness statements for speculation.
Especially when you have to sort out the stupidity. You know,
You good there?
processing
I
stupid
don't wanna-
statements and trying to
So what I'm
reconstruct
saying is that when
you know, what they
those police
actually meant or
reports, it
should
is
have
for
meant,
the
it takes
prosecutor.
work.
So all the ones that is opposite of, say, if they have contradicted, one person sees it opposite of what is pushed out, that is not going to be in the police report because they are pushing it out there for
Actually,
the
pretty
prosecutor.
funny, troll.
But right now, what you're saying, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you're implying that the police officer is writing the report
Motherfucker,
in a
Lou,
biased
you actually
manner.
know how to think.
So you're
I knew I liked you for a reason.
proposing
Motherfucker,
that he's writing the police
you are
report
the
in a
most
manner which
reasonable.
goes
I
against
can't
the
even
black
call
boy.
you
Why? Because
anti-black,
he's black?
motherfucker.
No, he's represented it
That's
in
pissing me off,
that
too.
manner because it's good for
I
the
can't
prosecutor,
treat you
so he
like
can
an
put up the
anti-black,
Trump
Lou.
charges. This is how
God
they get
damn
the
it.
Trump charges. And so
That's
now
pissing me
the
off,
other
man.
side, this is when the other side, when they get their information, and this is how they get their back and forth. One, the prosecutor say, this is my side of the argument, right? That is presented. And then the defendant, he gonna say this. What about this part that this eyewitness said this and this and that?
So all your sources are just I made it up.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
hold on, American Nacho, Angry Man, go ahead, because I think you about to say what the hell I was about to say,
Bro. First of all, a police officer is not an officer of the court. Okay, police officers have been used as witnesses for certain situations, not just for the prosecution, but also for the defense. There has been police testimony that has gotten people off that were part of the defense. You realize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You realize that there are police reports that have helped exonerate people based on witness testimony that the police officers took at the time. So where is this thought process coming from that the police are going to write a report to help the prosecution win a case?
Because that's what normally happens within the cases, right? So we're talking about it's nothing 100% absolute. Of course, it's going to be versions of the other one. However, when they are doing the prosecution, right, they're going to say, hey, this is the reason why we are locking this person up. And these are the charges.
It's called discovery. That's
right, and then so the other, and then when they have all of the witnesses, because they confiscated about like 40 different phones, and I believe they interviewed about like 30 different people. However, what we've seen is that it's only about 5 different witnesses on the police report right now, is because the other side's going to get their chance in court to argue their point of view with the other witnesses.
But here's the stopgap.
What's up, Calvin? How you doing?
American Nacho, 1 second, because I know you got something good to say. Hold on, Angry Man first, and then Nacho. Go ahead, Angry Man.
I'm gonna say this, and then y'all can have it. I ain't gonna try to take over back and forth with me and him. There's only one problem with that entire assessment.
Amen.
It really doesn't even matter what the police report says and what the witness reports say, because he confessed.
Badass, what's up? How you
That's
doing?
all I was trying to say.
Just bullshit.
He only confessed to stabbing him, though, right? So that's
no, that's not what happened, Sharon. Hold on, let me break in for a second. Let me break in for a second. That's not what happened.
Fucking really?
When the school resource officer was first notified of the
motherfucker, I literally just told
Angry Man, what are you saying?
So wrong.
Angry Man, take over for a second.
Yeah, what are you saying that he confessed to?
What he said, the school resource officer said something about allegedly, if I remember correctly. And he said to the officer, it wasn't no allegedly, I did it.
Yeah, I did it.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Lou,
Mr. Fantastic.
I learned that
so not only that,
Sharon
he
is a good debater.
He put his hands
pretty much
on
all
me,
I learned.
and I defended myself.
And Angry Man is what I thought Angry
and
Man
furthermore,
was.
everybody keeps talking
just
about this
a
thing as to
fucking
where
lunatic.
the police are just going to automatically, bro. Everybody's bringing up this white boy case. My bad. Go ahead, Sel.
Hold on, because Raw was trying to tap in through the StreamYard, but it wasn't working. Baby, go ahead, try it.
Hey, Simon,
Okay, so
there's a
the
reason it's
the
unspoken
purpose of police
is because
reports
it's simply
is to
not
get
true.
statements
So
that
there you
is
go.
fresh
I
and
think your intelligence, when I say
recollection. It is
Simon,
not for the prosecution, nor is it for the
a
defense.
knife,
It
a
is just a
rhetorical
true
knife, I
account
like
of
stabby
what
stabby.
happened at the scene
Dude,
of the crime while
that's
the crime is
rhetorical.
fresh in everybody's mind.
You
So
don't know how to
nobody
argue.
has
Stop
the
trying.
dissonance and starts remembering things in a different order of events. And the truth is told, there is a whole bunch of students listed in that police report that are witnesses to this crime, as well as got their phones confiscated. So I'm sorry, anybody thinking that the police reports are just for the
Unspoken law. That's called. Oh wait,
they're a
hold it.
little
I
bit
have to.
in their assessment of that.
And then in addition to that, when just
Hey, unspoken law, motherfucker, you sound like 1812. Unspoken law, that's vigilanteism. Dude, I don't even know how to criticize this point. Mr. Plementu, unspoken law in a nation of laws? Ooh. Oh, I have so many ways I could go with that, but I'm gonna pretend you didn't write that. Maybe I'll even delete it. You will need to leave that down. Call. Wait, where's that I flew in through the window bullshit, Black Crow? Did you bring any daggles with you?
just like Ross said, they're
live in Texas. Okay, that's facts. All right. So this ideology that the black man ain't getting a good motherfucking deal in Texas and they're all racist and Juneteenth and all this other shit. Y'all are proving the fuck we talking about. You niggas always go back to racism and the black man can't get no fair shake and all this other shit. Niggas literally get away with murder every day. There's niggas convicted every day. There's niggas that are found not guilty every day. Again, we're talking about the facts of the case as we know them. Apparently, allegedly, there's video evidence that
that is funny,
for whatever
Simon.
reason.
You're forgiven now. I'm gonna have to use
anything
those
that
as
they
show
had that was going
title.
to show that it was just this jumping that happened and anything.
Let me do it now.
That
Our
Carmelo
sweet songbird is
that shit would have been
here.
out long ago. That's just my opinion, my take.
Okay, now really quick, to Angry Man's point, to Raw's point, and American Nacho.
Hey,
first of all,
Lil,
I need
aren't
everyone
crows
to
black?
understand something.
Have you ever seen like a
live
green
streams
crow?
over
That would be
averaging
something like a
between
grackle
8 to 12 hours per
or
live
an
stream.
oriole.
Do you know what the purpose of getting
that,
a whole bunch of witness statements
that
together?
storm crow
Because they
is
have
a
to cross-reference. They have to
black
find
crow,
out
very
what's actually
black.
true and what is people making up, like as trying to fit a narrative or what it is that they think they saw. This is why cross-referencing is so important. In the case of Kyle Rittenhouse, you do understand that it was so many damn witnesses. That's why it took so long for that
Stop
that trial
comparing
to happen, because they had to
cases.
corroborate
God damn
all
it,
of these
these
different
people are-
things, and they had to cross-reference to all. Okay, what's true? Can we find this? This person said this. This person said that. We see this on the camera. This person
Dude,
said that
if
it
you're
was blue
gonna
outside. Well, we
cite
look on the camera,
case
it's black
law,
outside. So apparently,
it
this
should
is
be
something that they
like a
thought they were doing.
precedent or something.
So in the
Dude,
case
if you're
of
gonna
this,
say
this is
Kyle
not just
Rittenhouse
the police reports can be
fucking
taken
cite
at
the
face
case
value,
law.
because guess what?
The
I'm
case.
in agreement with you. They shouldn't be taken at face value, but they're a starting line to a long race. And what happens is, fuck it, I don't care. What happens is the kingdom of niggatry, they look at the starting line as
Kingdom
the
of
end of the
niggatry,
race.
that's
You
gotta
haven't
be a
even
show
ran the
title,
fucking
dude.
race yet. You have to get through all of the due diligence so you can get to the end, so that we, the people who was not there, can have a better understanding as to what happened. And the best account for all of this is video and audio. And it's even hard and disgusting for me to say that, because who's the oldest on the panel right now? Angry Man, I believe you the oldest you on the panel. You seen the Rodney King video. What happened to those police officers?
They got exonerated, right?
All the niggas got off, even with video and audio. So it's Either we gonna work through the due diligence, or we're gonna work through the due diligence and stop the bullshit, or we're just gonna say fuck due diligence and we're just gonna accept anything that people just come up with just because it sounds good, because speculation is more important than evidence and facts. That's what the problem is. Emotions have more value than actual facts. Even if it's facts that is only on a minuscule level, the only facts we have right now is that Austin Metcalf is dead. We do know that it was Carmelo Anthony that stabbed him. We all in agreement on that. Now, what happened all in between there is some
fuck
three
is
people that know the true honest thing that happened.
agreement?
That's Austin,
Motherfucker,
God,
if you're gonna be a lawyer,
Carmelo.
your
But one
diction's
of them
got
is
to
dead.
get
Another one
way
is a
better.
spiritual being. So the only
Agreements?
person's a witness account that we can go by that was actually one-on-one to this whole entire thing is Carmelo. But here's the thing: you have to get everyone's witness statement. Why?
The only
is why
thing
due
this
diligence is
motherfucker has
real
pronounced
thing. Because
correctly is
people lie.
Carmelo.
If we go by Carmelo's only his perspective, he felt like he was being accosted and it was self-defense. If everybody used the term of self-defense, then everyone will walk away free. But that's the problem. We look in these cases where people claim self-defense and you find out that they were the aggressor. So let's go ahead and put a stop to the bullshit of the emotional facts that we're trying to apply to this and only stick to the facts that's in the case. American Contra.
Emotional
Can I
facts.
say this real quick? I want to say this because this needs to be said.
Them facts
I didn't
can't
watch
be
the
emotional.
20v1, but I got an idea of what was being said.
Murder one needs to mute up. He has
already muted him.
And quick thing, Officer Diesel was trying to come up and shed some light from an officer perspective. That's the only person I'll give my seat up for because I got to take my dog out
Motherfucker.
anyway. But I think he can get.
We
to
have
the
a police report. We don't need an officer's perspective. The officer that matters has already done a
So here's the
goddamn
thing.
report.
Anybody that has watched me on YouTube and watched my content long enough would know that I would feel the same way about this if those roles were reversed.
No, you
If that
wasn't
was
angry,
Austin
man.
Metcalf
You a bit
that
angry.
stabbed
You'd be
Carmelo
less angry for
in
sure.
that same circumstance, I would say it's not self-defense. Look, you see what Sharon did?
Same here, boo.
Nah, you would say what that black man did. You not
Wow.
You would say what did that nigga do? That's what
And we
you would
know,
say.
and you know how we know because he called Carmelo with a K a hooligan.
I
That
love-
is
He is a hooligan.
What makes him a hooligan?
That's crazy.
Okay.
So the man is full of ish right now.
Hey, let me
Oh, I
ask you a
thought that
question.
was
Let me
angry
ask you a
man.
question. Sharon, have you ever been a member of the Nation of Islam? Tyranny, have you ever been a member of the Nation of Islam?
Oh wait,
I'm an Israelite.
now we're talking.
Have you ever been a member of the Nation of Islam?
I'm better. I'm an Israelite.
Have
Hebrew
you ever?
Israelite.
Have you? I'm asking you.
Better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet, nigga.
That brother's floating.
Let me tell you how Stanley versus the world goes. Troublesome birds I shoo away. Call me Stanleisha again, and then you can call someone who gives a fuck that you're in their chat. So you can go back to their chat. Don't fuck with me, bro. Is my point. You and let's just call it, I'm singling you out. I'm being very anti-crow here. Don't fuck with me, boy. Or if you want to come up to my chat, you know what? Pay me motherfucking $50 to come up to my chat, and then you can call here. Call me Stanleisha, and you won't be back tonight. I'm kind of like Trump. I like my revenge. So anyway, let's get back to something serious.
Are you getting your? I mean, aren't you like if you're getting your information from him? There is no way he is a police officer. There's no way. Now he came on here and said he was the police. Now, if you're getting your information off of that man who says he's the police, he is feeding you the incorrect information, and that there's no way you can be getting that kind of information because that's not how law enforcement works.
If the defense ever discovered that police withheld a statement from a felony, the whole case is dismissed. It's called discovery. Every piece of discovery in any felony that's charged, even if you write it on your hand, you have to Xerox it and put it in
You
the
know
case,
what?
the
I
case
am
file
literally
for the
picking on
prosecution.
one person because I'm
This is crazy.
prejudiced against
And you
black
expect people to
crows.
believe you when you speak?
I don't like
So
stupidity,
Diesel TV,
and
you
when it
believe that
flies in,
we got all
we
of
have
the
to shoo it
statements
away.
and
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't believe you got all of it.
That's what I'm
I don't,
saying.
because the investigation
So
is
now
not
apologize.
done.
Now apologize.
No,
That's
no,
what
the
I'm saying.
investigation is
You claiming that those police reports were biased.
What
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
hold
is
on.
the information that we have right now is only one side, and we do not have all of the reports of
No,
the
it's
other
not
side.
one-sided. It is not one-sided. We got it from the actual suspect. How is it one-sided?
Oh, come on, blacks.
You gotta take it
Really?
from the
Are you
actual
going to
suspect.
beat me up?
Literal
It
confession.
was
You just said it
entertainment.
yourself that we don't
Come
have
on, blacks.
all of the testimony.
Give me a break.
See, also
You
because
Okay, so
now
therefore,
see,
what I'm saying is that
this
as of right
hurts coming
now,
from you,
the ones
blacks.
that is
God
pushed out
damn
to
it.
the media, right now, what we have.
All right, folks. We might have to switch because my mentor's here, and he's basically calling me stupid. Blacks, if any other motherfucker who had said that, I just blow it off. But you, blacks, really? I've been commenting. I think Sharon Brace, he's okay. But blacks, please forgive me. Will you please forgive me? And I mean this, motherfucker. If anyone had fucking said that, god damn it. What's up, John?
A reporter released it. Somebody else released the report that we are witnessing.
Time out. Edward B.
Oh, no.
Yo,
Negro
yo.
stupidity. Yeah, clip
Edward B, this
it,
your
and then
first time
I
in the
will
panel?
unclip it.
Nah,
I
this is
think
my
you're
second
just
time,
as
but
stupid
I
as
don't
this
want to
panel.
interrupt him, man. I
So
wanted to
if we must
let
talk
Diesel
Negro
finish because,
stupidity,
bro,
you
I
are a
live in
Negro,
Texas.
John.
I'm 33 years
I
old.
think it's stupid to even have the
It ain't no
debate or talk
situation
about it
where
before the trial.
you're gonna
So,
stab somebody in a fist
yep,
fight,
clip
bro,
me, and then I will talk about
and be
the.
looked at or
I
be
will
trying to
talk
get
Negro
any kind of
stupidity, and I
innocence
won't
or
be
victim
prejudiced
mentality, bro.
as to who is Negro and who is
So
stupid.
I'm real confused on what Sharon is talking about. I don't know where he from. I don't know if he ever lived down here. But bro,
Oh, and by the way,
and drop.
I'm kind of like, I think
there is no
Be Brave
situation
and many
when you're getting
more white
approached
people are stupid.
and they got nothing in their hands and y'all get into a fist fight and you stab dude. I've never seen it down here, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Austin, Texas. I'm out.
Appreciate you, big homie. Go ahead, Sharon. You was my bad. Go ahead.
Look,
man. He was on the phone call.
He wasn't even listening to him.
I'm out.
And here's the thing, right? Most of the states that I've lived in for the majority of my life has always been self-defense states. I know people that have been in self-defense situations. I know people that were in a self-defense situation and they still had to go to jail because of the circumstance. Okay?
You know what? I'm curious. Does anyone in either chat
when you get into a physical altercation
who has been in a self-defense situation, just whether they went to jail or not? I am actually rather interested. Oh, by the way, if you look at the title here, they motherfucking misspelled Carmelo. oh wow. And by the way, John, I'm streaming this from Angry Snowman's channel. Last I checked, he wasn't a Negro. So, and I asked his permission to do it. So don't, talk to Angry Snowman about, this sort of stuff. But I don't know who misspelled this, but God damn it, it is funny. Carmelo, Carmello, like Carmelo Yellow.
tire shop, they got into a scuffle and was fighting The dude got up and ran away from my friend, and my friend shot him in the damn back. He's never coming
Well,
home.
so do you, John. You and
Never.
Angry Snowman.
He's
Should
in
we call
prison
you
right
Angry
now. He's never
Fudsicle?
coming home.
It's like if I went to
You're
the bar
brown and
I
you're
got into it with
cold.
someone and they pushed me and I picked up a pole cue and smacked them upside the head and killed them. Guess what? Now I'm going to prison.
Hold up, everybody, really quick. If you are restreaming on your platform, if you need the link to paste in your chat, in case somebody wants to come up, it is one spot available. I did put the link in the back chat. Again, if y'all do get support on your channel, please let me know so we can stop the show and read the support for anyone's channel. I have no problem with that. I want everybody to get their money. I appreciate y'all for spending y'all time here. I want everybody to get their money. Really quick, Ed Money says, well, it's a couple of super chats after the Angry Man's. So JC499 says Brownsville is Ross dressed for less security. Jesus Christ. Mayo Monkey with $5 says comprehension failure. Ed Money with $1.99 says Sharon never listens. He waits for PH Diva and Cuz. Is that what that says, Cuz? I could be wrong. But anywho, I want all of the content creators to get their support for spending time here. So make sure you are supporting your favorite content creator up here. So hit their cash app or hit their super chat. Gentlemen, ladies, if y'all want to put your cash up in my chat, I have no problem with that whatsoever. Get your
Will, I think this
I
needs
never
to be
thought
said
I'd hear
'cause it's
myself say
important,
that,
and I'm
but
pretty sure Diesel agrees with me, right? We up here having conversations about this, and I'm pretty sure nobody's giving any legal advice.
No.
However, I will say this. Can we get the facts straight on this? Because there's a lot of people.
No,
in
you
prison
can't
right
get
now
the facts straight because there hasn't been a trial.
They was in their right for self-defense.
They was in their right.
There's a lot of people in prison right now because of that, bro. I'm telling you, I know dudes that's in prison right now. They thought they was in the right, and they wasn't.
Correct.
Anyone in
really
this
quick, Robert Patton
ever
did let me know
known
that
or
his super chat
been
was
in
not
a
read. He said
self-defense
with $2,
situation where
this
you had to
simulcast
go
is
to
brought to you
trial?
by
I
Newport
would
100.
love
You
to
forgot
hear
to
the
put in the
story.
box. That's what you forgot to put, good sir. You can't advertise Newports if you're not gonna say in the box. All right, you gotta have Newports in the box. The 100s in the box, not the soft pack. All right? You gotta have them in the box. If you're gonna be on some nigga shit, you gotta make sure it is what it is. But anyway,
You love breathing in that fiberglass, huh?
hold up 1 second. I don't know whose channel this
That's
came
because
from,
the
but I'm
topic isn't black
Bridget
crime.
M with
So
$10
that
says, hang in there,
seems
Sharon.
fair
They
that
are
they
not
would
experts.
stick
You
to
know
the
what, Bridget?
subject,
You're
John.
absolutely right. We're not experts. We're not. But we can have a civil discourse when it comes to sticking with the facts and removing all emotion and stereotypicalness about whataboutisms and all this, that, and the other bullshit when we're talking about this.
Holy fuck.
Actually, I've been classified by the course as an expert.
You've been classified as a course
Now
by expert.
that
Okay, so
is
let me ask you a
interesting.
question.
Hey, badass.
Okay, so
if
you're
you
classified by
know
the
a
course
link
as an
or
expert,
the
so
way
you
I
can
can
be
read
called
about this,
into the
that is
courtroom and you can
fascinating.
give testimony as an expert.
Yeah.
How old was the
firearms.
child or the young guy?
For only for firearms, so not for self-defense.
Was he of age or
No.
just?
So your
Well,
certification doesn't
a
matter.
lot of my testimony has come from self-defense situations. Yes, but it's
Oh,
dealing with the firearm.
But you're not trained in Texas law.
I'm not training what?
Texas law.
No. I'm in North Carolina.
John,
so yeah,
that,
your
that
testimony.
weapon, how did they
Your
handle
expertise
that?
is useless to what we're
Was
talking
it
about.
like
Yeah.
Tom
Yeah,
Selleck
pretty
or-
much. She said nobody was
Good
an expert.
outcome.
I'm just saying.
And
So
was
if
it?
he's not
wait a
talking about
minute.
baby oil right now,
Weapons.
he have no idea what he's talking about.
You're limiting the conversation to Texas. Is that what you're doing?
In all fairness, I'm not an expert in any of that, but I am an expert in niggerdom. I know why these is defending this bullshit. I am an expert in that. I know that.
Shit.
Let's test that theory.
Oh,
then,
wow.
if we can.
Here we go.
He did
That's the
5
thing. You
years.
don't have to be an expert
This
to
is
read
in
the
Southern
evidence we
States.
have.
just
Hold on,
Yeah,
Beans. American Nacho has been quiet for a
That
minute.
is
Go ahead, American
awfully
Nacho.
interesting.
I was just going to
badass.
say, we don't have
That
to
is
be
super
experts just to be able to read the basic law and.
Okay,
read
yeah,
through
John, I'll have a look at that.
Okay, get your
Even
baby
the
on
baby
it.
Is that
like the
angry man?
situation.
That
Even
must
the
be
baby
angry
don't-
man
even the baby
needing
don't
a
like the
diaper
situation.
change.
All right, I'm gonna mute you up, American Nacho. Put that baby to sleep. All right. It seems like the legendary Angry Man and Beans podcast situations never come to a fucking end, but we're just gonna let it happen.
How you
Here
doing?
comes
Round one, fight.
Pretty much.
It is. Narrative one.
What's going on, Debate?
Fantastic. You seen? Wait. What show is that from again?
Blacklist.
You seen Blacklist? Fantastic.
I wish I could.
Yeah, what about it?
You know the black
John,
dude that
we'll
be
have
walking
a
around
look at
Raymond
this
Renison?
tonight.
Tell me that this nigga Beans don't look like him.
This
Tell me-
Dude, that's not even right.
That's your brother. I don't care what nobody say.
Look like
Hey,
that guy's
Beans,
his daddy and shit.
Beans, you know I still love you, man. Come on. I know you're gonna say. I know you're saying.
Yeah, I would
I said it
love that
yesterday.
black
I already knew it.
badass.
Y'all was having a serious conversation. Why does it become a joke now?
No, we can have a serious conversation. Go ahead. The floor is yours, sir.
It don't need to be mine. I'm just asking.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll have a look at it. We'll go in, at least read the article tonight.
Okay, so
if this debate ever ends,
so with that being
it's
said,
way
the question I asked
longer
was,
than it should be.
Is the conversation framed around Texas? Is it specifically about Texas?
Nah, me personally, we went over the Texas law, but I'm just speaking generally when it comes to court cases anywhere where it's a state where they have self-defense. There's a commonality, and usually that commonality is if you get attacked by somebody physically and they don't have a weapon and you have a weapon and you take their life, the assumption is that self-defense, but it's not.
Hey,
that's not always the case. That's a hard case.
You know what? I after hearing, let me.
So then you're having the what is conversation.
I was actually gonna start this show at around 9 or 9:30, talking about, if you look at the title, "Justice for Your Race," which is an HB quote. And I'm going to get knee deep into this because, I'm hoping, and I'll do anything I can do to, do research or anything. I really want Universal to talk about this because I think, I made a comment earlier about, this, and I'm not going to even talk about identity politics, but this group, like, the first thing, if you're racially ambiguous in quotes, people will ask you is where you're from. What are you? America has and it's not a surprise to anyone, but we got to get out of this bullshit because, this race, you got to act a certain way, or you got to listen to a certain type of music, or you got to, your reaction should be one way or the other. It's motherfucking high school. And we got to get out of this shit. And, I grew up in the 80s. I'm 60. I grew up in the 80s and I kind of grew up like, 8th grade. I graduated in 1983. So you could go say from 1976 to say 1983 were very formative, where I went from elementary school into a high school graduate. To me, those are the formative years. And, I grew up in the Deep South. And yeah, you had to be one way, or you had to hang out with this group. You're black. You can't hang out with whites, or you're black. You can't be good at math. You know what? It's so funny because, my particular group in high school, we trade a nigger joke or a cracker joke. But you know what? In the end, I never got asked. There is a story. No one ever asked what your color was. They'd ask what the fuck your grade was. If you made like an F, they're gonna fucking tease the shit out of you. And I had this one priest when I was in 9th grade, algebra. And this motherfucker would read out your grades. It was like, he would read out your grades. Now that would never happen now. So if you made like a D or anything less than an A, really, people would just fucking tease the shit out of you on the spot. And Father Wilfred was his name. He is long dead because he was old when he taught algebra. It was like, he wouldn't say shit. It's like, kid, you better be making an A or they're going to tease the shit out of you. No one asked whether you were black or white. You made a fucking C on an algebra test? What kind of goddamn idiot are you? So my point is that people need to stop fucking around with, black people have to do this. Or, black people should be concerned about the racial aspects. Or, when you sit down with a bunch of YNs and they think Carmelo Anthony is the newspaper, I'm sorry, the basketball player, because they don't read the newspaper, not knowing who the K Carmelo is actually the problem. Not knowing, not reading, not keeping up with current events. This murder case, who gives a fuck? Other than, hey, it's kind of interesting, and if you like true crime and body cam videos and all that fucking brain rotting shit, well, then maybe you should know. But dude, this case is not important. And the evidence that it wasn't important was that sparse crowd that the anti-blacks tried to stir up. There was fucking nobody there. The worst crime was some grandma, white grandma, who wearing a mask, who felt threatened and bear sprayed somebody or pepper sprayed. That was it. And grandma's out of jail now. They probably took her off the property and fucking let her go. Nobody's gonna jail grandma. She got a little scared or forgot to take a pill or something and got a little jumpy. There were no black people there. If there was a counter protest, I didn't see it. This is not racial, folks. This is teenage boy stuff, and Carmelo acting the way he did, reacting, was totally immature. I will blame the parents for not training that child, especially as an athlete, how to handle adversity. And that dude, the Austin Powers or whatever the fuck his name is, his father showing up, that's be brave level white trash. If he was able to afford a lawyer, and I'm kind of making a joke here, but he didn't run that by his lawyer, that lawyer would have said, are you fucking crazy? Why would you do that? This is fucking lowbrow white trash behavior. Be Brave would have been there right beside, Be Brave would have pulled something like this or tried to do this. And you know what? The only reason that motherfucker was shaking the cops with his left hand is because he was dumb enough to show up with his right hand immobilized in a sling. The motherfucker was probably in pain. I'm guessing he was on pain meds for that elbow or that arm that was in a sling. He was fucking high as a kite and decided to show up. That's the only reason he was there. It wasn't malicious. The motherfucker was high on oxy. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that it was the painkillers talking, because nobody can be that stupid unless, they've been listening to Be Brave show. So that's my analysis. So let's get back to the great debate. And no, I haven't been looking at the chat because I have something to say. These motherfuckers are wasting their time, probably because they're bored. And the person with the baby crying, at least he has something to do or she has something to do. These motherfuckers are like me. You know what? It is Saturday night. I got a couple brews and I'm going to sit here and hang out with the boys. It would be much more interesting if it was like at a barbecue in the backyard or something. This is kind of sad, to be honest.
Those in the chat that said I don't know what I'm talking about, this is from the court case filed of George Zimmerman, state of Florida versus George
George Zimmerman.
affidavit of probable cause for second degree murder.
How?
Who's talking just to be talking is you all in
It's
the
like
chat. Y'all be typing and y'all need to use
racial-
your Google fingers and get in the
racial
internet and start
file.
looking up case law.
Let's pull out all the cases that were racialized.
So you're saying that because the charge is different, the outcome can be different. But
from that,
I'm just addressing what was said on the
Goddamn,
panel,
these
right?
guys.
Which is we tend to say things
Highbrow
in blanket
stuff,
statements,
folks.
right? We all are guilty of this. But that's what I'm saying. If the statement is made, well, if somebody is attacking you and they don't have a weapon and you have a weapon and you use it, you're going to jail and you're never coming home. Well, then I would just like to challenge that and say, well, what about this particular case? Now we can say, yo, but it's context to it. Well, then you can't just make the blanket statement that if they don't have a weapon,
value,
you
that's
going to jail, right?
But on face value, Beans, on face value, that is exactly what it is. Right? On face value, that is exactly what it is.
Basketball
if
player,
you use a weapon against somebody that is trying to just physically hurt you, it looks bad for you right now. Not knowing anything else, that's what we're saying. Now, of course, you got to know the whole story to find out if it's actually true or not. But just on face value,
this is just a
I would like to say,
lowbrow response. John, the white father left because he was there, motherfucker. Why was he there? Is my point. He shouldn't have been there. If he was a white man with a brain, you don't go there. That's why I'm giving him grace, because his arm was in like this elbow thing. His right arm. That's why he was shaking the cop's hand when they fucking escorted his ass out. He was probably like, "Thank you, officer. Thank you, officer. Thank you for not kicking my ass and pressing charges. I shouldn't have been here." The motherfucker was high as a kite on fucking Percocet. That's why it was the Percocet that probably drove his ass there. So I'm giving him the grace that it was Percocet. That's why he was there. He was kind of feeling bad. Dude, it was a bad show. It was be brave level thinking that he wound up there at all. Fuck it. That he left peacefully, motherfucker was too high to fight. Them perks will calm you the hell down. That's why he was wearing shades, because his fucking eyes were all red.
Something that's indicative to the goddamn
Motherfucker was
conversation.
perked up.
I don't care if motherfuckers in the chat saying that a knife is not a weapon. We all know that a knife is a tool, but it can be used as a weapon. So it can be classified as a weapon.
A hammer is a tool. You use it to bash somebody's skull in, then it's a weapon.
Exactly. Hey, listen.
A knife is not a tool.
But we just got to be careful how we use it, right?
John,
So because a tool
you
can
are
be
a
used
classic
as a weapon,
black.
but it's not
Yes,
considered
you are a
weapon.
classic
A knife is not a
black.
tool.
It is a tool.
It's a
A
couple.
pocket knife could
You
be-
don't measure
a
up,
pocket knife
John.
will be considered a tool because you could use it to
Everything that you
The
don't
moment
like,
you take someone's life with it, it is a
black
weapon.
It is a weapon.
Don't get
It
lost
is
in
a
my
weapon.
Right, so that's right.
motherfucker, you
Right. I'm
Let's
talking
start
about
talking
No,
about
he's saying the same thing.
anti-black
He's just saying,
Right.
saying if it is what it is, let's
Your
call it what it is. But when it's
Be
used a
Brave
certain way,
today
then it is
was
that.
a classic.
It's all
Okay,
that.
so in this case, in this case, it's a weapon. In this case that we're talking about, it's a weapon. Okay, so
Especially
No,
because
use
it was
as a weapon.
concealed. Especially
Use as a
because
weapon.
it was concealed. A pocket knife, when concealed, is deemed a weapon.
Fine. But again, my question is this. This is what I'm trying to understand, right? Yo explained it a little bit, Diesel, and Angry Man with his story about his friend. But that's what I'm saying. If we comb
you know
through
what?
it, how many more
I
cases?
don't believe there's a
especially when it
knife.
comes to guns.
I don't know shit, but
Right? Are we
you're
gonna
right. I
see,
did bring up cleat
of
sharpener.
people shooting
Yes,
somebody
I still
and it
believe
being
it's cleat sharpener, John.
what
Like
is
it
it? What is the one that the
matters
police
what
use
I
all the
think.
My life was in
Dude,
danger.
you
imminent
are
threat,
just
whatever
not
that
able
phrase
to
is,
think
right?
away.
How many more cases of that we will see where the people got off?
Be Brave.
And then you can
has
say that
a
the context
mental
of it is different, but how different can it be? I thought my life was in danger. I used the weapon.
I challenge
what more
that
context do
narrative.
we need besides that?
And you
Okay,
know
before
what?
we go any further, wait,
might be
before we
wrong
go
on
any
that
further,
one
because there's been a lot of support and we have not been paying any
let me
attention
silence this
to the money.
I also have a point. See, John, When you speculate on shit you don't know, you make the kind of mistake I did. I heard cleat somewhere. I brought it up, and the police report says knife. So you know what? I am chastened. I should not be talking about shit I don't know about. And I'm the typical nigger here because I acted like y'all anti-black niggas. I overstepped my boundary because I'm talking shit I don't know. That is typical nigger behavior, and you did it and are still doing it, John. So I'm just like you.
Time and time cuts. I'm guessing that's supposed to be good behavior. Also, Mayo Monkey with another $10 says TX10 Texas 1046 says weapons knife means any bladed hand instrument that is capable of inflicting serious bodily injury or death by cutting or stabbing a person with the instrument. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the motherfucking content. Now, let's go to
the video that
I'm about to get to.
We're just about to get into that.
I just want to let I'm surprised because I wanted fan he left already. So I just wanted to watch it on his own if he could, so he could hear Austin hear Hunter himself say he spoke to Carmelo first.
All right, so the timestamp you gave me, hold on, the time count you gave me was 4:20. So are you okay if I go back to like 4:20? Just because we're not. All right, cool.
Yeah,
So
I gotta run, Sal. I just wanted to come up here real quick and get some clarity. That's all.
Hey,
Diesel. Wait.
Use so much damn
Diesel.
baby oil next time, okay? I could smell it.
Use all the baby oil. Use all the Diddy oil. But Diesel, the last time somebody questioned me or thought I was wrong about some law shit, they had to kind of eat that shit, huh? I knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about in regards to the law.
I would say.
Yeah, she sounds like a lawyer,
like
for sure.
You know what you're talking about. I mean, I would go as far as say as when it comes to court systems and how things work, you probably would know more than me. You know, probably especially when it comes to like a civil suit or something like
You're
that.
making a mistake. Abort.
I mean,
Be right back, y'all. I want to address Lee's point.
You know what? Hold on. Because we ain't gonna do this. You out here giving me my flowers. We gonna let you give me my flowers.
All I'm saying is that, you know, everything that you said, I can honestly say I did not agree with. I mean, I did not disagree with. I mean, even before, and I don't know if you're referring to if I questioned you or something, because I don't think I've questioned you on any kind of how law works or anything like that. But like even before, when every time I've heard you speak about the criminal justice system and all that stuff, it's been spot on. I mean, truthfully speaking, I don't see any problem with anything that you have said ever.
Well, thank you, because they know that you're a police officer. You know, I tell them I have a degree in the subject matter. They don't believe that shit. So maybe hearing from an officer of the law, y'all gonna stop playing in my face.
Robbie, I've been police for 20 years, and you still got people arguing with me about how things work in the system. And it's like
to a John,
you know,
Galt point.
Sharon's got a cousin that's been in policing for
in the subject
15,
matter.
I don't know how long you've been
if it's
police,
not
but,
a law degree,
you know,
who
and
gives
it's
a fuck?
crazy because
Why do people do this shit?
The information that Sharon is given is just totally wrong. This is absolutely wrong. So
that's a lie. I'm telling the truth, the whole truth.
I know he's wrong, but that's okay.
I know for.
And motherfucker, if you've been a cop for 20 years or you're running the department, I don't give a fuck up. If you're a 20-year patrolman, that fucking says something. And why the fuck are you even on this panel? Why aren't you out working a beat or something? Lead Clinton, the white father asked when left by police, not random kids. Oh, that is fun. That is funny. Look, it doesn't see this whole, these motherfuckers really. The question and the point is not that the dude left peacefully. He should have never been there. Why was he there is actually the point. What did he think he was going to accomplish? People honestly don't know how to ask questions. This is why I was talking to somebody the other day. And I'm gonna be honest, I raised my son, and I'm sorry I sound like a mean father. I told him when he was about 6 or 7, I'm not a any all no bad question sort of guy. There are bad questions, there are dumb questions, and if it's a dumb question, I'm gonna tell you it's dumb, try again. And that's what some of these folks in the John Galt universe don't understand. Motherfucker, I do not suffer fools gladly. And fuck it. I mess up too. I say dumb things too. But you know what? Y'all know me by now. Fuck you if you don't like the way I debate or I run my panel. Fuck you. It's called Stanley versus the world for a reason. And by the way, blame Portia, damn it. $20 a day for Portia J. It is her fault. Reward her for her mistakes. Maybe she won't make them again. Y'all, make sure you hit the like button on the Mr. John Galt, the Urban Landlord channel. You better make sure you like it. Oh, I'm sorry, hit the like button. You don't have to like it, just hit the like button. Please subscribe to the Stanley Cross channel. And you know what? If you don't, I will understand. I'm a bitter pill to people who are anti-black. I'm a bitter pill. So share and subscribe to John Galt channel, and if you can stomach me, please share and subscribe or whatever you do with these channels. But definitely hit the like. And I also have to compliment John Galt. He is a good sport. We lock horns probably every day by now, and I also have to give HB. To be honest, I'm the kind of person. Yeah, I'll get pissed off and say what I say, but you know what? I wake up the next morning and hey, I hop up on the panel. I'm a what they used to call it, I blow up and I'm done. Okay, I don't save the shit. I don't steam. I don't hold grudges. Motherfucker, if I think you're stupid, I say it then, say my piece, and we move on. It's a military thing or Navy thing. Motherfucker, just say what you gotta say. We still have to work together. Let's motherfucking move on. Too many people don't understand how that works. So anyway, we'll start this travesty, or has this debate ended? It looks like it's ended. Let's hope. Nope, it's still here. It's gonna go on all night, folks, and I will pull the plug. It's 8:16 Eastern time. We'll see where we are at 9, which is when I kind of intended on starting the show. I did have some things to talk about on culture specifically, which might devolve into politics, but fuck it. We may get to culture, we may not. I think pretty much. I think this panel, and I also have to give Angry Snowman his due. Angry Snowman, like and share and subscribe his channel. And my goodness, let's see here. I'll drop the link, his show link and all into the chat. Mr. Snowman, we've locked horns before, but he's wound up being a really stand-up guy. He is a friend of mine, I'd like to say. So, yeah, you know what? I lock horns. Shit. If you know me and my sister, or me and my brother, even my sacred parents, we fucking say what we have to say, especially once we're adults. I certainly didn't do it as a kid, but or even a teenager. But you know what? We have sharp tongues. We say what we got to say, and then motherfucker, it might take us a week to hug again, but we say what we say. This festering bullshit that people like to do. Say what's on your mind. Say it articulately, maybe make a joke, even if it's a bitter joke, and then move the fuck on. So that's my life advice, kids. So let me drop Angry Snowman. I hope this is the right one. Angry Snowman. I should go Angry White Snowman, but he would be mad. Excuse me. And I highly recommend his channel, quite frankly. He's a good guy. Sometimes thoughtful. And he's a family man, so he has my vote. Actually, that's probably all that matters at my advanced age. So we'll get back to the show. And if anybody's getting bored with this, I am not against moving on to something more interesting. But I honestly, this Carmelo Anthony thing, it is what it is, and it's over now. Oh, it's Fox News. Oops.
It's two people.
Why don't you answer the damn question, dude?
So your point is that both the brothers said something to Carmelo. That's your point.
They are the one that first addressed Carmelo.
Okay.
He said it. He said it himself.
Okay, cool. All right, cool.
For all we know, Carmelo was cheering about the goddamn track event. Hey, wrong, nigga, wrong. Some shit like
Okay,
that.
so when he turned around and asked him for his name, he said the boy got aggressive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's
cool.
according to him. But of course, they
Oh,
got
so only one thing. So only one part of what he said. Wait, hold on, wait. Only one
in
part.
agreement. Yes, Hunter said he was aggressive. We with you. Go ahead.
Hunter said he was aggressive.
Correct.
Incorrect. That's not what I said. Don't try to twist my words.
I
Hunter said I turned around and I asked him his name. He said the kid got aggressive. That's what I said. Don't twist my word.
Right.
All right. So the kid got aggressive. The boy he was talking to, Carmelo, right? Okay. Just so we understand, I'll say it again. They sat down. The kid behind him was saying something crazy. He turned around and said, "Bro, who are you?" The boy started getting aggressive, and he said, "My brother stepped in."
Okay.
So now that we got that part,
yes,
because we're not about to twist words and say, "Oh, well, you said no." The brother stepped in to confront Carmelo.
Correct. Really?
My question is, when is there a two-person threat?
When
he said it.
The two person says when Hunter first turned around and he was talking to him, and then Austin he jumped in and said, "Hey, whatever they said back and forth."
Leave.
Wait, hold on, Wait, hold on.
I don't think John can see your question. He's in his chat. So hold on one sec. If you're not asking it, if you're not in the John Galt chat, I don't think John can see it. And John can come up anytime he wants, of course. He owns the channel. Shit, he can boot me. That's the other thing. I do I do go against John's guardrails. So, like I said, he's a good sport, and I don't stay mad. Though I can do callbacks, but I don't. I say what the fuck I have to say, and this is the other thing, and I must emphasize it now. And Troll or somebody like that will understand. Motherfucker, you got to say what you got to say. Do it artfully. Try and keep control when you say it. But this festering anger bullshit, and some things will fester. If somebody like stabs your son, motherfucker, you'll never get over that. However, if you call me a tree hugger or, that trivial shit, the sticks and stones stuff, you'll get over it. Just respond, stay mad, but sleep it off and just go. There will always, every day can be a fight. You just don't stay mad and be yourself. Dude, there are so many things. People, for better or for worse, pretty much just come into the chat sometimes going, hey, you motherfucking tree hugger. Fuck you. But you know what? They know where I stand. And sometimes that kind of neutralizes stuff. You know where I stand. I'm not pretending to be something I'm not. So enough old man advice.
Doing
It's telling the truth of what I heard.
what you're. This is what they all do. This is what every nigga on that side. This is what they do.
Why do
They
why
don't
do
want
these
you to
people say
speak
the
because what they
N-word
want to
so
do is they
freely?
want to silence the truth and they want to
Talk about the
The
subject
truth.
instead of talking about everything else.
to push their narrative. See what he's doing?
Talking about the subject matter.
See what he's doing?
Talk about the subject matter.
Didn't you literally just go through this with Izzy?
Yeah, I just went through this with him.
I know.
It's the same shit.
Like
No, it's
angry
not.
Now,
fucking
going back
man
to
knows
what he
how to
said
argue.
in
See,
the video.
This dude, if he ever came, and I think I learned this over on CT's channel, you don't even bother having a discussion or debate with this type of dude. He will basically not answer the question. He will go all around the bullshit. Oh, look at how you look. Did you comb your hair? Why are you wearing that color? Motherfucker can't answer a question because he's afraid. I do not like this style of debate where you go. My mother used to say all around Robin Hood's barn to fucking never get to answer the question, because essentially this is what conservatives and MAGA especially does. What they're hoping, and it's basically politicking, they will talk about how you look, how you ask the question, why you ask the question, and all this bullshit. It's called a Gish Gallop. Apparently they teach it at MAGA school. They will go on and on and on, hoping you will forget the point along with the audience, or take a nibble at another point. It's basically distracting you. And some of you have heard me go, stick to the goddamn point, or that is whataboutism, or what does this have to do? Because motherfucker, if you know how to deal with these fucking angry men, motherfucking yelly, beardy, fucking like distractors, you make them stick to the point. Someone in that audience is going to know this motherfucker is a fool. He is showing out. He does not have an answer, or he just doesn't want to give an answer. That's what the angry man, the fucking HBs, the fucking John Galts, these motherfuckers are afraid of answering questions directly. They're afraid of the truth. So here we go. And sometimes it's just better to disengage and just go, I give up, you fucking idiot. You can't answer a goddamn question. I'm just gonna fucking go to the chat and troll your dumb ass for the rest of the stream. That's what should be happening right now. Someone should just fucking go to the chat and troll this dumb bitch. The man is a woman with a beard. This motherfucker has been talking ever since I muted. He's motherfucking still going.
Tell him how he feel about it.
How does it not matter? How does it not matter? How does that not matter? But you can tell
This
us
is
the
a
state of mind of Carmelo
dumbass.
at the time, that he was scared.
This motherfucker is a dumbass. This is what dumb people do.
No.
And you know, CT kind of does the same thing, but he'll bring up someone else. CT does the same thing, but just in a different way. The dude, Angry Man, is really stupid. actually stupid, and he thinks he's winning by distracting. And Sharon Bracey is playing into this bullshit. This is what they'll do. Well, you're flailing your hands. And you know what? I do the same thing, and I'm trying to learn from Sharon because he's pretty calm up until these dumb fucks, these dumb Negroes. Well, you know what? And I'm playing into John's thing right now. He wants to clip. He wants to do the clip like he did the other day where I start criticizing black people. But the thing is that I have an understanding that not all black people are this stupid. Like Angry Man, specifically a stupid motherfucker. Like if he was white, he would be just as stupid. And I actually understand that. Stupidity transcends race. You don't have to call him a stupid N or a stupid C or anything like that. Just calling him stupid is good enough, and then dismissing him. That's what Sharon isn't doing. And that's what I need to start doing. You know, once a motherfucker proves he's stupid, and I fall into this trap because I keep thinking, well, God damn it, if I say something, I might be able to snap this dumb son of a bitch back into critical thinking. If you can't critically think by the time you're like 22, and I have to start remembering that and doing better. If you can't think by the time you're 22 after some sort of education, college, trade school, whatever, then you're a fucking lost cause. This is why America is failing, because we haven't taught our kids how to critically think since the 80s. It's like waves, you know, you're just beating that beach up and eroding the critical thinking. The waves just keep coming and coming and coming. And that's why America's failing, because we have been failing for fucking probably 40 years. And I'll actually, I'm Generation X. I will blame Generation X for losing the bubble on this one. And I think Universal Jones and I might agree. America is fucking done. There is no solution. There's maybe recovery. You can't fix the disease. We just have to learn the palliative to try and nurse it back to some health. And then maybe, you know, we learn from our mistakes. But America is fucked right now. We elected Donald Trump. I don't know how we elected Donald Trump. That is just proof that we are beyond critical thought. And at some point, I'll drop the link into the John Galt chat, but I don't even feel like debating stupid people. So if I do drop, folks, you know, the link in there, just fucking come up if you have either something amusing to say or a good argument. Otherwise, just stay your ass in the chat. Because I'm trying to I'm trying to stay in a good mood and just be objective. Dumb fucks need not click the link. Kelvin, are you even old enough to remember America in the 90s, or are you just watching videos? You're not that old. That's my favorite America. Kelvin, you know, you're young. I'm not gonna engage with that.
Nah, you gotta go. And grabbed him and put him out the room. Now, does that mean that my OG, my friend's supposed to lose his life because he did that?
Look, he's got a little cry in his voice.
Is he supposed to? We're not talking about what's supposed to happen.
This is just stupidity.
Nobody, first of all, nobody wants the young man to lose his life. Nobody wants this person to get stabbed. I'm just explaining to you
go back to
the state of mind. So I just want to make sure that's clear. Nobody is saying that he should have stabbed him.
I bet he uses beard oil.
Well, okay,
and
let me
something
say
to
for me,
keep his
because maybe
gray hairs
sometimes
from
because
showing.
I know you get attacked a lot, so maybe I'm getting confused. with
Fucking
other people.
attacking,
I'm not
Sean.
saying that he should.
If he gets attacked a lot,
Okay, so
attack
here's
that
my thing.
motherfucker
This is my
some
thing,
more.
right? Because I
Take it
want
on
you to
balance.
understand this. I want everybody watching to understand this. Okay.
Never
The
stop
way I'm looking
attacking.
at this situation
Get 'em
is
off
I'm looking
goddamn
at
balance
it
and
as
kick their
kids
ass.
doing what kids do,
Look
teenagers
at this
doing what
dumb son
teenagers
of a
do.
bitch.
I'm not looking at it from the racial perspective.
No, motherfucker, you're
I'm
looking
looking
at
at
it
it
from the
like these were
stupid
teenagers
perspective.
that got into some shit.
You
and
know
it
what?
went
Every
too
time
far.
I see
But
Angry
we
Man,
cannot pretend
I
like
swear to God, I just think of the Flintstones. Bam, bam.
proposing it in a way to this young man that what he did was light.
Right. So nobody. So my argument is to the law. Hold him to the law. And this young man said he was defending himself. And what I'm saying is that Hunter himself shows that him and his brother both approached this young man, and that
Solid
gives the
Snake,
young man
don't bring
to
that
have some kind of
bullshit
fear.
here.
And this is why he took it
We.
to the extent that he did,
Motherfucker.
and possibly defending himself. Is what I'm
Solid
saying.
Snake.
Whether it's right or wrong,
I gotta
that's a
read
whole
this.
different conversation. I'm
We
just telling you
didn't
the
vote for
mindset.
Trump.
Somebody
MAGA
that's looking
did.
at
Solid Snake,
Approach is the
you
wrong
don't
word
want
to use
this
because
smoke,
what they did is they
motherfucker.
responded to some
Stay
of the kids'
down.
actions.
The problem is, bro, the problem is that guy got touched twice. No once, twice. Okay? He got touched twice. Once,
Motherfucker, everybody knows who I voted for, you dumb son of a bitch.
Carmelo got touched twice. Okay?
You have no
Once
argument.
you put
I
your
think
hands
you're
on
just
somebody,
typing
you don't
this
determine
so
how
I
the
pay
other
attention to
person
you.
got to react.
I don't
That's-
disagree with you on that. I don't
So,
disagree with you on
it's like Sharon said, nobody's saying that he's supposed to like a clap him like that.
Fuck
But-
no, I
hold on,
didn't
hold on.
vote for that.
That's what
for
I'm trying
Trump.
to say. Because I
Motherfucker's a
I did the
moron.
same thing, bro. I told the story a couple of years ago, and on my channel and everything. I had to get jumped, bro, by 3 guys. Actually, I was getting jumped. I pull out my knife and I start 2 of them, bro. They keep me out of the whole county. You see what I say? I couldn't go to school there no more.
Now I know where John's gonna
They
go
didn't
on
die,
this.
of course.
See,
That's
I
why I'm here.
told you,
But
Stanley.
the point is, bro, when you
All
put your
these
hands on
motherfuckers
somebody,
walk
you don't
around with
determine how
knives.
the next person reacts, man. That's the
John's
that's
like,
how it
kick
is.
my ass
True,
on this
Poppy,
one.
but we're conflating things. What you're talking
Stanley, I
about
told you them
is
niggas dumb.
you being in the situation, in the physical situation. You're talking about, oh, somebody put your hands on you. You can't. If you put your hands on somebody, you can't determine how they react. I agree with that wholeheartedly. But when it comes to law,
What's up, man?
when it comes to legally, what the ramifications of that's going to be after everything is said and done is a different story. That's what I'm saying.
And I agree with that. Like he got to deal with that later. But the emphasis should be keep your hands to yourself. Bro. It's not
I
hard.
don't disagree with you. Poppy, do me a favor. I have a fucking headache. Please read these super chats.
If anyone
My
is
aggressive
bored with
is
this,
not the
because I
same as
think
the
it's
twins'
petering out
That twins
just into
interpretation of aggressive might not be
the first male
never.
that leaves is a
Hey,
pussy.
could you read it in English, Pop?
She ran lack of comprehension. Yes, I did, sir.
I'm gonna be the
You read
last
it in
motherfucker
English.
standing.
2 people addressing you
CK,
equal
if you want to
delete
hit the
one
link,
now.
we can
Whoa.
watch that video, that lawyer video.
That's
Two
not
And
what.
people
again, I didn't agree
2 people
with some
approaching.
of it, and I didn't watch all
Say
of
that
it.
again?
I said this is not what this
definitely,
statement is so stupid because it's not what we are
he's a
saying.
lawyer.
We're just saying the fact that
Might be
Hunter
interesting.
and his brother Austin
I'm-
approached this young man.
Um,
It looked like a
put a
2-1
one in the
to
chat
him
if you want to
being
keep
the person
this
that people
shit.
are talking to him.
And do it
But
Can I ask
quickly
a question?
because I'll
according to
just
this,
switch.
they
It's
didn't
not,
even
it's
approach
not
him.
for him to do it.
But
Is what I'm
according to this, they
Carmelo's
didn't
own
approach them.
story backs it up too. That the brother tried to grab his bag to tell him to get out. Not that both of them.
Of
tried
course, you want to watch
grab his
this,
bag.
Levon.
So Sean, I got a
The
question
next,
for you.
the
So
lawyer
basically, what
talking
you
about
just
the
said
topic
is
on
that
the topic.
if you are by yourself and it looks like 2 people are being aggressive towards you, you kind of
Oh, these
justified in defending
motherfuckers are
yourself, right?
delving into
No, I don't know what's the confusion
hypotheticals
about. This is what I'm talking about with the
something they're
narratives,
not
right?
even
I'm
to the
training.
mindset? Are you just
being
speaking to the
very
mindset?
specific, right? I am talking to the mindset of this young man that was clearly scared for his life.
Troll, I don't do
one time
real crime.
and ran. So I'm talking
I-
to what's possibly
this
going
is
on through
like-
this young man's mind, not what I think is morally right.
Troll, I don't do that true crime fucking I could give a fuck less about, you know. I only have a few years left on earth, and I'm not gonna motherfucking waste my time watching the worst of humanity, do crimes. Motherfucker. There are people who go, well, Stanley, you don't live in the real world. Motherfucker, of course I don't. Motherfucker, I did not work all these years to fucking live in the hood. And if you don't like your neighborhood, move, motherfucker. It doesn't, dude, if you move to like some luxury, Alpharetta, Georgia, and you live in an expensive neighborhood, and you know what? I could actually understand, you live in a small town and you got kids and they want some action. Dad, there's not even a motherfucking disco here or roller rink or motherfucker. Now, I've told this story. Hey, CK, give me one sec. My son went, and this is some years ago, maybe 10 years ago by now. Well, Dad, why don't we have a big house like my friends? And I'm like, motherfucker, you don't even like cleaning your room. It's just the two of us. Why would I do that? If it's like, and I probably said something like, well, motherfucker, I didn't say motherfucker, of course, but if you can keep your room straight, show me you want a McMansion. That motherfucker forgot in like 2 hours. His shit was a mess. His room was the normal mess. Dude, don't get bullied by why don't you live in the hood, black man? Fuck you. Frederick Douglass, the Civil War, motherfucker, black people didn't fucking, our ancestors did not fight in the Civil War or become a Frederick Douglass, and there are countless thousands who were probably better than Frederick Douglass. Those motherfuckers did not put their lives on the line to hear John Galt tell me what a nigga should be. They didn't fucking fight to be called nigga. Y'all are fucking so annoying with this bullshit. Motherfucker, you don't tell a free black man, a motherfucker who had good parents, worked to get where he is to retire early. Motherfucker, I tell you what I did to get here. You don't tell me how to be what you are. Fuck you. Some of the motherfucking bullshit. And half the bullshit comes from bottom feeding whites in this channel. Well, Stanley, you don't care about the people who live in the hood? Motherfucking no. They're not my fucking neighbors or my relatives. Why can't I be as cruel and as motherfucking unaware of the poors as a white man? Motherfucker, Elon Musk doesn't give a fuck about y'all. Why do you pretend he does? Trump doesn't give a fuck about you. If Trump was in this chat and you asked Trump, don't you care about the middle class? That motherfucker would say, no, bitch. And he would. Y'all are fucking stupid. Anyone who thinks that I have to be your idea of a hood nigga, fuck you. And I don't give a fuck if you're white and grew up in Detroit in the hood. Fuck you too. I'm not white and I didn't grow up in the hood. I'm not black and grew up in the hood. I can't relate, bitch. And I'm not going to pretend I can. Fuck y'all. Every fucking single one of you. And motherfucker, well, John Galt lives in the hood. He a real nigga. Motherfucker, fuck John Galt. He lives as a free black man who has money where the fuck he wants to live, and I am equal to John Galt, motherfuckers. I don't live in the hood, never lived there, never had a concept of what the hood is about. So a black man can be more than hood, bitches. And y'all need to motherfucking understand that. And I'm gonna get worse. I will blister your fucking stupid asses if you keep stepping to me in the chat or on this panel about, well, Stanley, why don't you care about black people? Motherfucker, I care about black people. The ones I fucking know. The fuck? Who trained y'all in the ways you think? Every motherfucking idiot male in this chat needs to join the Navy. So it now this is CK, you know this isn't going to be a recruiting video. All I have to say is I laugh sometimes when this will Stanley. Don't you care about black people? Nope. And y'all fucking cannot take that I don't give a shit about Carmelo or Tyrone in the Hood or motherfucking Pookie and Ray Ray. None of those motherfuckers are my friends and family. Why the fuck would I care? This, like, you're black, you need to care about certain things, is fucking high school. Freshman year of high school, quite frankly. And I will not think like y'all. Grow up, bitches. Sorry, CK. I had to get that out of my soul. Well, you can unmute now. So we'll head over. I can. I'm you know what? I'm just fucking pissed off at these fucking idiots. Too many fucking John Galts, who is not using his real name, by the way. Motherfucker, see that name somewhere in there? That's my real goddamn name. I am the real man. Motherfucker, I don't hide behind Ayn Rand novels. Motherfucker, I am me. Come deal with me, bitches. I never hide. I win. Period. I will figure out a way to motherfucking win. In the chat, y'all can go all the bullshit. Stanley, you need to be. Ooh, be brave. Listen, have you ever heard this motherfucker? Well, Stanley, this motherfucker has a goddamn show. Have y'all ever thought why he needs to mention my name? Mostly it's to be interesting, I guess. His little fucking flunkies will flock to his show tomorrow. But the motherfucker, he and John, he gets more numbers when he uses my name. Well, you know, if dumb fucks have to go hate on me on a bottom feeder's channel, well, you know what? I guess I have to live with that. The motherfucker won't let me up on his panel because he knows what's going to happen. I'll destroy that motherfucker instantly. The motherfucker hides in my chat to hear what I have to say, folks. That is high praise. The motherfucker knows not to come up to Stanley versus the world. He comes up to John's chat. John treats Be Brave like his massa. Be Brave knows not to fucking come up to Stanley versus the world's chat because I'll just yeah, motherfucker. You say some shit and you can't control yourself, your ass is gone. And this is the other thing. They can't stand a black man with power. Who was it? Someone in the chat earlier made me laugh. It was Lasagna. Well, Stan, there's no link. Motherfucker. There's no link because I didn't put it there, bitch. Do you deserve a link? Do you have, motherfucker, every time you come up here, Lasagna, you disrespect your elders. You just fucking disrespect everybody. Why do I need to talk? You're going to be one note. I already know what you're going to say. Why the motherfuck would I drop the link to hear the same thing over and over? Bitch, stay in the chat or type something that's interesting. So now that I've got those motherfuckers, Lasagna, dude, go live your life. Okay, you don't deserve a link. It's my show. I run it the way I motherfucking want. Get over it. A black man is telling you no, white boy. Yeah, I know I'm going overboard, but it is fun. Tyrone, you can wait too. Motherfucker, don't. All you're going to do is talk that gay shit. If people want to hear Tyrone's gay shit, go back a couple nights ago. Just fucking listen to the whole Stanley versus the World shows. No, sir, you're not coming up to talk gay shit. You gay motherfucker. So anyway, you ready to watch this, CK?
Yeah, you can play it.
Yeah, well, sorry, CK, but you know what? I don't do monologues generally, but I just had to remind these motherfuckers who I am.
Before we get started, please go over to Amazon.com and grab a copy of my book, Education and Justice. If you have an African-American son in public school, you need this book. Because I teach you the many ways.
Yeah, I remember. There's several things I don't agree with about public schools.
What you can do to help your son. So go over there and get your copy immediately. Hello, everybody. I pray that you're doing well, and I pray that you have a fabulous week. All right, so the tragic death of Austin Metcalf, a white teenager from Frisco, Texas, has gained national attention. Police have arrested and charged 17-year-old, a black kid, Carmela Anthony, with his murder. First, my deepest condolences go out to the Metcalf family and their loved ones. Let's take a moment of silence to honor their pain and loss. Now, I also want to acknowledge the heartbreak of the Anthony family and those who love him. This is a devastating moment for both families. There were no winners and will be no winners in this tragedy. This is pain for everybody who are involved in this matter on either side. I've been here so many times. Now, my law practice is based in Dallas County, which is just about 30 to 40 minutes south of Collin County, where this matter took place and where it will be adjudicated. Motherfucker. I have personally
CK for the
and
win.
with other attorneys tried multiple murder cases, including one in Collin County in that very same courthouse. So I speak from both a legal and local experience. I bring that.
Hold on one sec, CK. CK, you got a Cash App or something?
Say that again.
You got a Cash App or something? Motherfucker, you're bringing some good stuff. You know, I know, you know, but still, people need to respect you for finding this. And this is the most, I still disagree with the public school stuff, but nah, motherfucker, you're bringing some real shit, expertise and local. Y'all need to fucking notice what's happening here. So if you want, put your Cash App in the back. You need to be some people need to appreciate what you're doing here, CK.
Donate a portion.
And
donate a portion.
Motherfucker. What's the link, darling? Oh, Tyrone. Yeah, put it in the back chat if you want. It's not a demand, of course, but people need to appreciate what you do for this channel, CK. And you support my show, you support the channel, you support John. CK is a true friend of the show. And by the way, whilst I'm thinking of it, because when I play this, we may not end it till the end. Make sure you support the John Galt channel. Hit the like button. Please subscribe if you're new. Make sure you share it if you're new or not. I request that you join the Stanley Cross channel. I tend to do lives there, but there's some video essays there. If you're new to the Stanley Cross channel, share and subscribe and hit the like. I need the likes because it's a new channel, and especially the subscriptions. Let's see what else. There would be no Stanley versus the world to irritate your dumb asses if it wasn't for Portia J. So you need to reward her or rebuke her with cash. Pay her to take me off the air. You know what? Give that woman $1,000. Say $1,000 to take this motherfucker off the air. I kind of wonder if she would do it. That's interesting. Oh shit! Should I do this? I'm a little tipsy, but I wonder if I shouldn't just go, hey, for X amount of money, cancel the Stanley versus the World show. I'll have to come up with an amount. I bet she would do it. Motherfucker, she would probably just go, Stanley, you got to go. Stanley, you did something dumb. Now you have to suffer for it. You got to go. But anyway, Portia is the mastermind behind this silly old man and his show. And she actually said, well, Stanley, you don't do shit. How about do something, that will piss people off? So, Tyrone, I will drop the link, but I'm telling you, you know what? I'll drop the link, but if you hit the link and I don't let you up, don't get your feelings hurt. I would love to talk to Helen. I don't know that I've ever talked to her, but dude, I'll drop the link. But let's see, so far I've had 2 requests. It's Lasagna Killer who disrespects old black men, and it's Tyrone who is a raging gay man who misses me. Someone with who's normal, he could hold a conversation. Yeah, we need to wait. I'm gonna wait to drop the link until someone I want to talk to actually hits the link. And Tyrone, I do actually love talking to you, but dude, you got to drop this. I understand you are confused about your gender roles, but you need to do that somewhere else, not on Stanley versus the World. So, and again, when someone interesting wants to come up, I will consider it. But I think we're going to just watch this through unless CK has a point he wants to talk about. This is brought to you by the CKJ3. It is literally brought to you. He supports the Stanley versus the World and the John Galt channel overall.
Now, let me talk
Y'all
a little bit about Cobb
better.
County. It is very different from Dallas County. It is an affluent suburban county. The median household income is about $127,000, and the median home value up there is about $475,000, and about 57% of the citizens in Collin County own their own home. So this is a very different county than Dallas County. Now, regarding the racial demographics, whites are about 50% of the population up there. Asians make up about 20% of the population. Hispanics make up about 16% of the population, and blacks around 11.5%. This is all based on census data. Now, in terms of the court system up there, Collin County is politically conservative, and it's often referred to as Trump country. So it is very red up there. It is the home of Ken Paxton, our Attorney General here in Texas. Now, that said, I've never felt like when we've done cases up there, and we've done so many cases in Collin County, I've never felt like I or our client was mistreated in any way. We didn't feel like there was any racism going on. And we know, of course, racism is systemic, is in, the systems and the institutions of America. But again, as far as dealing with people personally and individually, I cannot say that I remember an incident in Collin County or in the Collin County courthouse where I felt singled out because of my race or my clients. That said, a young black defendant like Carmelo Anthony will face a jury pool, if his case goes to trial, that does not reflect his racial background. And that's going to be something that his legal team will have to deal with. The fact that most of the jury pool, the 65 folks who will come into their courthouse during their trial, and they're going to have to pick the jury from those 65 people, and they're not going to be heavily African American, like it would be if you were in Dallas, for example. All right. Speaking of Carmelo's legal representation, his legal team, I don't know them personally, but one's name is Billy Clark, and the other one is Kim Cole. Billy Clark recently ran for judge. He was not elected, but he ran for judge. And Kim Cole is known for her work with several high-profile civil rights cases. Okay? So Carmelo is in capable hands. He has strong advocates, and I am certain that they're going to fight for him and give him the zealous representation that he is entitled to. Now, Carmelo is facing a murder charge, right, under Texas law. And since he is 17 years of age, he's automatically treated as an adult, and this will not be a juvenile case. He will be treated as an adult in adult court. However, prosecutors must present his case to a Collin County grand jury so that the grand jury can review the evidence in this case and determine whether there is probable cause to indict Carmelo. Okay? Just because there is a pending murder charge doesn't mean that the grand jury is going to indict him. But based on all that I've read, they likely will find probable cause to issue what we call a true bill of indictment. Now, there is an arrest record that has been made public, an arrest report. And I want you to remember that that is not final and it's not evidence. It is the investigation that the police and likely detectives did in this case, but that's not evidence. That's not evidence. It's biased. It's the police's perspective. It's the state's perspective. Moreover, the report itself is what we call hearsay. And what's in it is hearsay. So it's what we call double hearsay. All right, so it does not come in the trial unless it's used for some other reason than to prove the truth of the matter asserted. If prosecutors want to use the report to prove the truth of the matter asserted, it should not come in. But they can use it for other reasons. For example, if one of the police officers who is mentioned in the report needs his or her memory refreshed, then the prosecutors can use it that way, for example. All right, but they cannot use it to prove the truth of the matter asserted. That would be a hearsay violation. All right, now, I actually want to go to the arrest report, and I want to read a few things from it, okay? Let's go over there. So here we have Carmelo Sincere.
I know I said I wouldn't stop this. CK, did you hear what they said, what the lawyer in the area said? The police report is what? Hearsay, motherfuckers. Ha ha ha. This is so funny. Oh, these people have spent 2 weeks obsessing over the police report is hearsay. Oh, I love it. I love it. CK motherfucker. Why did you? Oh my goodness. This is funny. I'm
Stanley,
having a ball.
Sometimes you just gotta let people talk.
The police. No. I'm going to have, dude, salute to you, Admiral. I want to clown these motherfuckers. But I'm going to resist the urge. The police report is hearsay. Y'all are dumb motherfuckers. John Galt, whoever fucking highlighted this police report like it was evidence. It's evidence. Hey, that police report said knife. Nothing's proven, bitches. Oh man, this is so funny. Thank you, CKJ. Dude, y'all. Oh, this is golden. Hey, by the way, this is an actual lawyer familiar with Texas law in the area. I'm loving it. It's McTruth.
Anthony,
Y'all motherfuckers need to sit
17.
down.
He is 5'9". He weighs 130 pounds, so he's a small kid. He's a small, skinny little kid. Okay, I'm sorry that he's in this situation, and I'm certainly sorry that the Metcalf lost a son. This is tragic all the way around. So we see here that Carmelo is charged with murder under Texas Penal Code 19.02. All right, and we're going to talk about what that means in just a moment. But right now, I want us to read a few things that I have highlighted here. On April 2nd, 2025, at 10:01 hours, that's 10 o'clock in the morning, I, Stanley School Resource Officer E. Cortez, heard over the radio dispatch call out a stabbing call at David Kuykendall Stadium. FPD, that's Frisco PD, call notes indicated that an athlete was stabbed. The suspect was reported as being a black male wearing a gray hoodie and blue sweatpants. Now, I want to show you something here that may not mean anything, but it stood out to me when I read this. So just underscore that he made a note that the suspect is a black male. I immediately left my office and ran across the Staley Middle School parking lot towards a southwest entrance into the stadium. As I entered the stadium, two high school age students
You know what? I am going to have to go to the
that
end.
the victim
Phoenix
was on
Fish,
the north
who gives a
end
fuck?
of stadium by the bleachers under
Irrelevant
Memorial
to the
High
point.
School tent.
The
In
police
parentheses, he got, I
report
did
is
not
not
identify these students.
evidence.
So there was no mentioning of
So we
their
don't
race.
know whether it's a knife
Okay, there's no
or
mentioning of
cleat
their
or
race.
fucking
Next, I
hairpin.
proceeded
It's
towards the
not
north end of the
evidence,
stadium,
sir.
visitors' side, on foot. As I got closer to the north end, I could see the Memorial High School tent with multiple individuals under the tent. Once I arrived into the north side bleachers, an adult male who was on the track.
Well,
out
I
the
don't.
suspect.
Up until
I was
now,
not able to
in 12th
identify
man,
that witness.
motherfucker,
So
his
here on two
truth
separate
is better
occasions,
than
he
your
didn't write. He
truth.
wrote adult
You
male.
dumb
He didn't
fuck.
write Hispanic adult male. He didn't write white adult male. He didn't write for the 2 high school students above. 1 white, 1 Hispanic, 1 black.
I don't often
No, he
get this
just
kind of
identified
joy
the race
mocking the
of the
idiots,
suspect in this case.
but I'm gonna
That
do
may
it
have been
now.
nothing, but it certainly does stand out to me. All
I
right,
was in there
let's keep reading.
warming up
Now we're going to get into
the oven to make some
very
French fries,
important
and I heard
legal
that
lessons
police
that I want to
report
share with you here.
ain't evidence.
So he goes on to say, I gave the suspect instructions to keep his hands up in
Who
the
said,
air.
wait, hold it. How
All right,
many
so he had the
times have
suspect,
I heard, well, the police report says, motherfucker, it's not evidence. So who cares? Someone will care. The police are honorable people and they did their due diligence, but it's hearsay. Just as a matter of fact, now I will admit it's more qualified hearsay than any motherfucker on the John Galt channel. Y'all don't know shit. You know less than the police report, and the police report is not evidence. And I didn't know it either. That's why, damn, I'm humbled at this man who's probably younger than me. He doesn't look 60, but the motherfucker has more knowledge than I do, and way more knowledge than the John Galt universe. Y'all motherfuckers don't know shit. I wish Juan were here. Maybe Juan could translate this shit. I am just fucking, I'm loving this. Let's see what 12 man. Stanley still doesn't know what the definition of knife is. Motherfucker, it doesn't matter whether I know. The police report has knife written, hopefully spelled correctly, and it does not matter, motherfucker. Dumbass. 12 man, I might drop the link just for you so I can treat you as usual. A dumb fuck. And you are being judicious as usual. CK, I'm gonna fucking have fun with this.
Who was Carmelo Anthony. He says, I gave basically Carmelo instructions to keep his hands up in the air. So Carmelo had his hands up. During this time, the suspect said verbally out loud, I was protecting myself. Now, let's go back. I point out that
let me turn up the
officer
volume.
Said he instructed Carmelo to keep his hands up in the air. That means that he had Carmelo detained. He wasn't arrested, but he was detained. He was detained. Now, the reason I bring that up, and this is what we have to do when we're representing people, we have to go through each line of these reports and the discovery that we get, and we got to pick them apart. So he had the young man with his hands up. That means that young man was not free to leave. He was detained. And because he was detained, what he should have done, what the officer should have done, was read him his Miranda warning.
Wait, there was no Miranda? I heard that.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. One will be appointed you if you can't afford it. All right? That's what he should have done. Because notice what happened.
Shit.
During this time, the suspect said verbally out loud, quote, I was protecting myself, close quote. Well, had the officer read him the Miranda warning,
shit. There was no Miranda? That's why the bail was lowered.
That would have triggered, it could have triggered in Carmelo's mind that he probably doesn't need to say anything. Because you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will and can be used against you. But this kid, this was a kid, a 17-year-old kid, absolutely.
Now, I heard John Galt or some dumb fuck like John Galt go, well, he's a lawyer's kid. Maybe by osmosis, he should have known this shit. Motherfucker, that is like some dumb nigga shit. So, it's funny because I heard John Galt say something like, well, Stanley, you're just being a regular old nigga. Motherfucker, this fucking drunk and high motherfucking dude. They didn't read him the Miranda rights. Now, see, much like that knife versus cleat story, I heard the Miranda rights weren't given, but I thought, oh, surely the cops read him his Miranda right. As a matter of fact, they should have stopped him from fucking talking. Keep your hands up, but motherfucker, let me read you this. Totally. No, y'all dumb niggas, and I'm just going to use the word freely, and I don't like using it on this panel, but God damn it, I'm the host. Y'all some dumb niggas. I'm a regular nigga. Well, I think John Galt is the nigga he criticizes. Motherfucker, this kid did not get his Miranda rights? And that wasn't like concentrated on? All bets are motherfucker, this won't be tossed. There have been cases tossed because rights weren't read. Y'all are some John Galt, you a dumb nigga. This is a motherfucking joy. His Miranda, no. Dumb niggas, he a nigga, he don't need his Miranda right. Oh, this is great. Hey, Carl, hey, fly through the window now, you nibber. Where the nippers when you need them? Where the nippers? He don't need no Miranda right here, nibber.
Absolutely did not understand, right, that he could be quiet. And it was the responsibility of this officer to tell him.
He don't have no
you have the right to remain silent. You have the right to a lawyer. Any and everything you say, we're going to use against you. If you don't have money for a lawyer, you will be given one. See, that motto would have caused young Camelo to keep his mouth shut.
Now, see,
but he did.
This is irresponsible. Now, look at this. Look at this. You're the house nickel, Stanley. Oh my God. I have a white man telling me I'm a house nickel. Now, if this is John Galt's channel, and John Galt would just kind of shake this off and go, ooh, motherfucker, I'm not John Galt. 12th man, you're on probation. Say something that pisses me off again, and then you can fucking go to John Galt and come back to the channel. I'll toss your motherfucking ass off. House nickel, don't say it again, 12th man. Let's see how defiant your fucking shot up ass white boy hood stands. What's gonna happen if you do it again?
I was protecting myself, and I bring that up. Let me just say this. I bring all of this up to say that if this was our client, and I'm sure Mr. Clark and Mr.
Lead,
Cole,
I had a couple beers. That's why I'm so
be
loquacious.
thinking along these lines as well. We would file a motion to suppress these statements on the basis that Carmelo's constitutional rights were violated. His Fifth Amendment right to remain silent was violated because the cop failed to do what he was legally obligated to do under Supreme Court precedent, which is once he detained him to read him his Miranda warnings. Okay? All right. It should be noted that I had not questioned him about the incident when he made that comment. Now that would be their argument. That's going to be their argument if a motion to suppress comes up, which is I didn't read him his Miranda warnings because I had not begun to interrogate him.
This motherfucker didn't get his Miranda read?
We would still argue. In fact, I've gotten,
oh my Lord.
I remember a huge case where they did the same thing to our client. I got that case dismissed because the officer did the very same thing. And our client confessed to the incident. But we got that confession, that statement, we got all that thrown out of court. And the case then was dismissed because that was the only evidence they had.
No, what? No. Let me.
I'm not saying that what Carmelo said.
So all the bitches in the chat, well, he bail turned down her father $1 million, but it now 250. Motherfucker, this is probably half the reason why. God damn it. This is earth-shattering. And I'll talk to you in the back chat or offline. Why the fuck didn't the John Galt folks know this shit? Now let's see if this motherfucker wants to bow up. Well, you lived a very motherfucker. I lived a sheltered life, but I still know more than you, motherfucker. I know more than you. I don't give a motherfucker if you were raised to. Oh, dude, I dated women in the ghetto. Shut the fuck up. Enjoy your moose jerky and pet your dog, 12th man. You chose to live in Alaska and be irrelevant to me. Fucking enjoy the wilderness. And don't you, dude, I lived a sheltered life. Motherfucker, unlike you. Why didn't you live a sheltered life? Life works the way life works, but motherfucker, you're gonna fucking criticize me because my parents cared about me? Fuck you, 12 man. My parents cared, so thank God for them. Tell us more about your baby mama wife. I don't have a baby mama wife. Never did, you dumb son of a bitch. See, this is what happens when ignorant, half-witted, bottom-feeding whites listen to a nigga like John Galt or whoever it was. I forget who came up with that. Dude, I'm not going to go into it. If you ever make it up to a Stanley versus the World channel, I'll fucking talk about it. But they ain't no baby mamas. My wife wasn't a baby mama, you dumb son of a bitch. And by the way, you've never been married, so you'd be lucky to get a baby mama. How about go out into that cold tundra and see if you can dig up one, bitch? Revive a cold bitch. You might have a baby mama. And let's see, I always like the wild open. Motherfucker, the biggest space in Alaska is between your fucking empty ass tundra head. So let's continue. Motherfucker, there is a tundra between your ears and there's no hope for you now. The wind is blowing and it gets mighty cold. And you need a John Galt to warm it up. I treat you like you are. I don't treat you special because you're not. This motherfucker, the shit is probably still snowing between your fucking tundra. Yeah, I don't want to beat this poor motherfucker up. Motherfucker, of course I led a sheltered life because my parents gave a fuck.
Is the only evidence in this case. I don't know that to be true. Okay, from what's in this report, there were witnesses. So I don't know, and I'm not going to get a lot into the facts because I just don't know. All I have is this arrest report, and that's the police's side. That's those other witnesses' side. I can't. I've been doing this too long. I will not put a whole lot of credence into this report. But I want to read this part to teach you all. Okay, if you are detained, they should read you your Miranda warnings. But even if you don't have, even if they haven't read you your Miranda warnings, you need to know that you have the right to be quiet, and you need to be quiet. You don't need to say anything. Anything. If you have children, juveniles that the police want to talk to, no. You have a Fifth Amendment right to say no. That's why the framers put it in the Constitution. Because the state or the feds shouldn't be able to force you to incriminate yourself. Okay? So this is a kid. So he doesn't know, and the officer didn't inform him. I asked him if he had any weapons. Okay, here's a question. Here's a question. Now, he says I hadn't questioned him before he started talking. In other words, they would argue that what Carmelo said before the officer asked him anything was voluntarily given. Therefore, it is not protected by the Fifth Amendment. Now, whether it was before or after, he still should have read those Miranda warnings. And we don't know what is true. We don't know if he asked the question before Carmelo said what he said. We don't know. The body cam, there is body cam here from what he says in this report. The body cam will determine that. And the defense will get that body cam footage to see if those statements, if what Carmelo said should have been Mirandized, if he should have been Mirandized first. So anyway, he did ask him a question. I asked him if he had any weapons. Now, I want you to understand, because
lawyer
he's
saying
detained
acts
and
is
because he was now
goddamn
being
matter.
directly interrogated, this was another chance for this officer to Mirandize this kid. And there's nothing in this record that says he was Mirandized. Nothing in here to say that. So this is a violation of this kid's Fifth Amendment right, his constitutional right. And then everything that came after this violation of his constitutional right is what we call fruit of the poisonous tree. And the judge should not only suppress what Carmelo said in response, but everything he said. Everything he said in this report should be suppressed. Because
I don't think it's going to be
extremely
suppressed.
important for this kid. He's only 17. He doesn't know these things.
But
he
that's
doesn't
why
know anything
it's
about the law.
motherfucking bail. See,
he should have been Mirandized.
This is what half wet, half drunk, half high anti-blacks can't. Motherfucker, you couldn't reason your way past being mad that your motherfucking I heard something like he was mad that his fucking was it what are those driver people things? Uber Eats? Motherfucker was mad that, you know, a dumb N-word didn't get his food order right. And this motherfucker missed this. These dumb fucks have literally been arguing about knives and cleats. And I added the cleat thing. So, I mean, some of it is my fault too, but not much. And it's minuscule. How did the motherfuckers, I watched a whole fucking debate on Angry Snowman's channel and no one brought this up. And they fucking read the goddamn police report. Some woman has a degree in this stuff and they missed the Mirandizing or whatever they call it. No, y'all are weak. Most of the motherfuckers here.
Hey, Stanley, you had a 20-year-old vet.
CK.
You had a 20-year-old vet cop on the show too. Don't forget that part.
Yeah. I just
he didn't even mention it.
You know, I missed it, motherfucker. And I didn't think to ask the questions because I figured these fucking anti-black who are actually the blacks they describe Negroes would cover that. Dude, never trust these dumb fucks. That's the lesson I'm learning. And actually I have learned. Motherfucker, there was a whole show complete with music and dancing niggas, probably in a video. You know, CK, why didn't you bring this up earlier? And you know what? You sent it to me earlier. I saw it. And, you know, this is partly my fault too. I should have jammed this down some fucking throats. And my apologies to you, CK. So I'm part of the problem. I'll have to do
Stanley,
better.
do you think John will play this?
No.
That's why.
Motherfucker, but you sent it how many days ago? Let me check. You sent this several days ago. And it's, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking take the blame because and I watched it, and you know, the problem is I also watched it. You know, a lot of this stuff I tend to watch while I'm reading, and I dropped the ball on this motherfucker because I could have beat some dumb niggas up. But at least we're watching it now. At least I'm watching it now, and god damn it, I dare a motherfucker to come up and talk this bullshit. The cops couldn't do their basic job. And of course, I have huge problems. But that's now we know why the bail came down. Now, dude, I have a 19-year-old, you know, a son who is roughly that age. And it is problematic that he should have just fucking gotten wet. He should have just walked out into the rain. Motherfucker, you've been on a ship. Sometimes I'll tell you this story once. This was there was a like a vegetable market right across from the beer store when I lived up on the mountain. And I didn't even think about it, but one day, you know, my wife had ordered some vegetables or some bullshit. So I go walking across the parking lot, and why the fuck would I put on a raincoat? You know, fuck it. It's raining. I'll be okay. So I come walking up. I'm not fucking running. I have been in all kinds of weather out on the bridge wing of a fucking destroyer. So I come walking up, and this dude was like, God damn. You just fucking walked through that storm like it was nothing. I looked at him and I went, well, I've seen worse. You know, it's not even cold. Motherfucker, be a goddamn man. So my point is there's a certain thing the military will teach you what to do, and that's how to think. And you better motherfucking think or you'll die. There are situations, and you know that, motherfucker, fighting a fire or something like that, a shipboard fire, you better be able to think or you'll die. And I think part of the problem is some of these motherfuckers, the most difficult thing they've ever done is dodge a bullet in the hood. That shit isn't dangerous. If the motherfuckers are actually aiming with precision, you won't live to tell about it. So, yeah, I see John Galt here. Blacks keep digging. Motherfucker, blacks don't give a fuck. Most blacks don't. John, you're the only nigga who cares. You and HB and all the other fucking bored blacks. I think I chalk it up to boredom. Y'all don't have motherfucking else to do. That's why I keep suggesting you read a book. It'll give you something to do. You know where I am, John, and I can't stop you from coming up. Now, Dolomite, all that reaching and motherfucker, I'm not reaching because I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying now we know why the bail was lowered. You beheaded bitch. We know why you're wearing a Kangol or whatever that is on top of your head. Now we know why the bail was lowered because the cops did not Mirandize Carmelo Anthony. So a cop mistake. is why it's not $1 million bail anymore. I wonder what else we're going to learn if we start listening instead of fucking getting on a panel all high and drunk and mad and anti-black. I bet more answers will be solved. Calm and fucking act like you have a goddamn brain, black folks. I'll drop the link at some point.
And he didn't get that. And so he's saying all sorts of things because the police didn't Mirandize him. All right, let's go back. I asked him if he had any weapons, and he said no. I patted him down for.
Now, let me take a pro-black decision. Them motherfucking cops did it on purpose. They didn't Mirandize him because he black. Oh, let's see. Democrats are always on the side of criminals. Motherfucker. See, this is the low-class, bottom-feeding white boy you are. What has Carmelo Anthony been convicted of? Ya dumb motherfucker. Go live in a teepee. I bet it's warmer. You know not to fuck with me, 12 man, and I won't let you up on the panel because I'll just stomp your dumb ass into the prairie between your ears. You're already buried between your ears, 12 man. Enjoy the cold. Now let's get back to real life.
Weapons while we were walking along the fence. I did not locate any on his person. I instructed the male to continue walking along the
You know
fence,
what? It was a color that
which he
came up
complied,
unknown. I
towards
can
an area
change
where
it,
there
but
was
I
an
think
opening
it
in the
might.
fence that led off the
Shit,
track.
what's wrong with
While
me?
walking him off the track, the suspect also said, quote,
If it
"He put
offends
his
you
hands on
unknown,
me,"
I can
close
change it.
quote. Still no Miranda warning. Still no Miranda warning. Still, he didn't tell him he had the right to do
Still
so.
no Miranda warning, John Galt.
And so this young
Why
man,
didn't you
not
tell
knowing
us,
what he's
John
doing,
Galt?
he's a kid. He's a kid. Right?
No,
Both
he's a
him and
grown-ass
the Metcalf
nigga.
kid.
Right,
They
John
were both
Galt?
kids, 17-year-old. I believe that the other kid is 17, was 17 as well. That's why this is such a tragedy.
Dolomite, if you
So,
don't like the way
meanwhile,
I think, bring your
Carmelo is still
dumb ass
talking.
up and lock horns,
He
bitch.
put his hands on me. Now, again, we don't know if all of this is true. We
I
must,
put
or
stupid
his
people like
attorneys
you in the
must
back
see
for
the
the
body
fun of
cam
it, 12
to
man.
confirm
I enjoy
that
doing
Carmelo
it.
said any of this.
Come up so I can put you in
So
the back.
remember what I said earlier. Don't take any of this to be true because it's a police report.
Fuck you,
It has not
Tyrone.
gone through
The
the
way
rules
you
of
said
evidence
that,
and so forth
hell
and so
no,
on.
I'm not letting
And
you
the jury
in, bitch.
will not see it. Okay? I then detained a suspect. Now, that's critical. He says, I then detained him. He was already detained. You're detained when you feel like you're detained. And I mean that. When you reasonably think
Which one
that
of y'all
you can't
dumb
leave,
son of a bitches in the chat has
then you're
a
detained.
law degree?
And when a police
Or is
officer
a
tells you to
lawyer?
keep your hands up in
'Cause
the
there
air,
might be one
you're
exception.
detained. He has restricted your movement. You are detained at that point. If he got you like that, you're detained. You are restricted. You can't put your hands down. You can't walk away. You are detained. So it looks like this officer is trying to, put things in here now that he knows need to be in there.
That officer
So
must
he says,
be
I
a
then
John
detained the
Galt
suspect in
urban
handcuffs.
landlord.
Handcuffed behind his back.
member.
And let me tell you,
Was
you
it
don't have to be
you, 12 man?
handcuffed to be detained. If you feel like you can't leave, you are detained. Being handcuffed is another level of detention, but it's not required to be detained. And had him sit down on the ground. Officer A. Ricci had arrived on scene at that time. I conducted another pat down of his person and then searched his person after he gave me consent.
Let
Never
me
do
help
that.
to
Never give them consent
Phoenix
to
Fish
search you.
out. Motherfucker, once again, all police reports are not what we're talking about, Phoenix Fish. We're talking this police report. Narrow your thinking. This police report in this case will not be evidence. So motherfuckers have been all I've heard is, did you hear the police report? I saw the police report. The police report. I'm doing I'm doing my Jesse Lee Peterson imitation. Police report. The police report said, motherfuckers, y'all got duped. That every police report isn't evidence. We're not talking about every police report, Phoenix. We're talking about this police report. The one Negroes have, anti-black Negroes, by the way, the ones who hate black people, the ones who don't understand America, the ones who think there is a black culture because Be Brave says there's a black culture. Be Brave has a point. He's right about black culture because he lived in the hood in 1960 motherfucking 5. Motherfucker, that's 60 years ago. So Be Brave has a bead on the black community because a motherfucker grew up poor enough 60 years ago. And y'all motherfucking give this. He called John a holy man. Like Be Brave is God. You know, God ordained John, white God ordained John, holy man. This is so fucking pathetic. God spoke from a wooded shed and pronounced John Galt, you're a holy man. Holy, holy, holy. Motherfucker, I'm having a great time mocking the fools.
Never, ever. Don't do it. No weapons were located. Respectfully decline. In other words, while the suspect sat on the ground, I advised that I had the alleged suspect. Still no record whatsoever that he Mirandized this young man.
Holy, holy,
the suspect then responds
holy.
and says, I'm not alleged, I did it, close quote. Now that is what the officer said, Carmelo said. Well, first of all, we don't know that he said that.
Well, goddamn, I might have to find me a joint.
And if he did say it, this statement should be inadmissible. It should be suppressed because this officer did not Mirandize this young man. And this was especially important because you're dealing with
let me stop this.
Young man.
CKJ, motherfucker, I might just play this again just to annoy some motherfuckers. I must give CKJ3, the CKJ3. He is a producer of this show at this point. He's bringing the information. He supports the Stanley versus the World show, and he knows he shouldn't because Stanley's a goddamn fool. I think this motherfucker just goes, hey, you know what? Let that idiot let's see what he can do. Will he get better? However, y'all make sure you hit the like button, please. John Galt show, an important show. Let me finish the promotion. And dude, you can start your own show because you are in the line of fire. John Galt channel, everyone subscribe to it because it's the truth. And it's because let's see 12th man, because that's the truth. He's talking about the John Galt Urban Landlord channel, y'all. Hit the like button, especially if you're new to the channel. We need more people like 12th man. just to be stupid for me to mock. So I tend to mock fewer people on the Stanley Cross channel because they actually have brains. Hit the like button there too, folks. Share and subscribe the silliness. When you get an actual lawyer up, it's funny how things kind of come to light in kind of the jigsaw puzzle that's a nigga puzzle. I said nigga on my panel. It starts to come together, and then folks like 12th Man just fucking seem so goddamn silly. 12th Man, I'm waiting for you to use the N-word again so I can just fucking time you out long enough so you can come back with Be Brave and beg for forgiveness. Motherfucker, use the N-word again in my chat and I will time your ass out and you can talk to John or whoever will allow you back.
They don't let you use the
N-word. No, mother, no. You know, 12th Man, I'm not, hold on one sec. 12th Man, you sent me an email and you said something that I'm surprised to even see you here, motherfucker. You said you weren't coming back, and I said, I wish you well, and lo and behold, your dumb motherfucking ass is here. You're not a white man of your word. Don't you? I'm going to mock the motherfucking shit out of that tundra between your ears. Don't make me show the email, 12 Man. What you need to do is put a leash on you, not Sam Fisher, because you need to heal, motherfucker. Your dog is well behaved because he doesn't drink like you do, I hope. Don't you ever fuck with me, motherfucker. I will crush you like the beer can you just finished. Sorry, John. I had to get that out.
Somebody else actually put your email, Shelly.
My email?
Then Lasagna Killer.
Fuck Lasagna Killer. He'll come up when he's allowed up, and it probably won't be soon. I didn't drop the link in the John Galt chat because I want him to come up when I'm ready to talk to him.
What
Don't treat him nice. Don't treat him nice. These motherfuckers.
And what is it you're talking about with the Miranda rights thing? What's this about?
It's a fucking lawyer who lives in the area. The cops didn't read the Miranda rights, apparently. And the other thing is all the nigga jig around that police report. It is not evidence in Texas courts. It literally is not evidence.
Okay, that's interesting.
No, motherfucker, talk to a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I'm just mocking the anti-black blacks and all the star. No, motherfucker.
I was only give me a
did
recap.
Shows centered around the police report, and the cops did not give the kid his Miranda rights. They didn't read them.
So did he not give it to them at all?
Motherfucker, I literally just said.
Really?
They weren't read. Oh, really? It's a surprise? Why did you know this?
I'm trying to ask you a question. So the entire time,
dude, do you need me to replay this? I'm happy to.
I just
let me start it from the beginning. Don't ask me. This is an actual lawyer.
No, you don't have to do a whole.
I'm not a lawyer, motherfucker. Listen to a lawyer.
All right.
Because you know what? Which lawyer has come up to any panel on my channel or your channel? Name me a lawyer that has.
Well, I guess Juan's not a lawyer, but you know.
Juan's not a motherfucking lawyer. Wait. See, this is what people like you don't understand. I already know the answer when I ask questions. I was hoping you were going to say, well, Juan's a lawyer.
So I would say probably none.
Juan's not a lawyer is the point. Not a goddamn lawyer has been up here.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a nigga jig all around the police report, and it turns out in Texas, police reports are not considered evidence.
Okay, so I wonder are there evidence anywhere? To be honest with you,
who gives a fuck? We're talking about Texas and specifically.
No, and I guess
I don't
what I'm
give a
saying.
fuck, dude.
No.
I'm not doing that Gish Gallop that y'all right wing niggas are trained to do. I don't give a fuck about anywhere else. This show is about Texas and specifically Frisco, Texas. It's irrelevant about other places, correct?
You're correct, but what I was going to ask you is,
no, motherfucker. Then
can I ask you a question?
Move on to another topic.
No, I'm saying, do you allow questions? I just want to ask you a question.
Well, not dumb ones.
Mm-hmm. So, and I'm wondering here if he's somewhat splitting hairs, and the reason
who gives a fuck?
Well, the reason why I say that is
it's just a show. You're not a lawyer, are you? Are you really capable of wondering if a dude passed the bar, has a law degree, practices in the area? Are you really the kind of expert that wants to question whether he's splitting hairs? I think we can find his email address if you want.
Well,
you can ask him directly.
The reason why I say this, Stanley,
there's not a lawyer on this panel. I don't have an answer whether he's splitting hairs.
The reason why I say that, Stanley, is this.
To bore me?
No. The police report may not be evidence. I can see that. But
may not? Isn't.
Okay. So let's say the police report. Let's bake that into the case. Police
report.
Yeah,
let's just say the lawyer says it's not, who actually has some expertise in Texas. Let's just say.
Right. I'm going to take his word for it, right?
Dude, I'm literally going to take every word you say and shit on it.
Okay, well, let me.
You are the nigga you describe.
I can start another stream.
Them blacks? Motherfucker, start another show then.
Yeah, what's the name of this guy? Because I'm going to do a stream on him. What can you give me the link to this?
You know what? Will you do the research? Oh, absolutely.
I think I would love to hear this because I think what he's doing, and I don't know.
We can hear it here. Free Zone's here. Free Zone's gonna take your side, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
But no, John. You are the boss. We know you're the boss.
Can I finish my thought though? Honestly, what I'm thinking.
Do. Yes, sir. I have been mocking you. My bad.
So here's the thing, and this you gonna let Free Zone up? He's in the back of you. I don't know if you want to let him.
Oh no. Yeah, of course I will.
Okay, so
I was trying to find you the link.
Here's what I'm thinking, Stanley. And again, I'm no lawyer. The police.
Well, that's apparent.
The police report, while not evidence, the police will get up there and testify to what's in it.
Yeah, and you know what? He does cover that. So I encourage you to watch. And by the way, no, finish your thought because I.
So and I don't know what angle he's coming from because I just now joined, but I think
what angle? Can you take a guess? What angle do you think this man is coming from? A pro-black angle?
Well, no, I'm thinking that he's coming from an angle where he's, he's creating content, so he wants people to listen to it.
So the lawyer is creating content.
You
know what? You couldn't be wrong on that. I can't prove you wrong.
Right. I mean, you don't create YouTube.
Could the other reason, maybe a possible reason, be that he wants people to know shit and not do 2 weeks of bullshit about shit they don't know?
Correct.
Do you think that could be a reason too?
Correct. And I think that he could be telling the truth while somewhat parsing the truth.
A black man telling the truth?
Well, because from the standpoint of, it would not surprise me if the police report is not evidence. Because they didn't collect that on the scene, right? Evidence,
they did.
Evidence of things that's collected on the scene.
Whoa. So this I didn't know. Where did they write the police report?
I don't know where he wrote it. He may have written it in his car.
No, Lindy Lou. This is Stanley versus the world. I will drop the link, but this isn't John's show. Do you really want to come up here with me? I think not.
I'm just trying to be civil about it.
And I welcome you. I'll be glad to have you, but John's not going to be here to shield you like Be Brave. John, I just think it's a disingenuous question.
No, so
the man put it out. I dropped the link in the back.
But listen to what I'm saying, though, Stanley. Listen to what I'm saying, Stanley. Evidence
I've been listening to you for 2 weeks.
Evidence would be like the knife. Evidence would be his book bag.
And you know what?
Mhm.
The physical knife you haven't seen either. You've
Right,
seen a
that's correct.
police report. Have you
Right.
seen the physical evidence?
No,
Why are we
it's-
talking about shit that's in a police report that isn't evidence?
Because
Dude,
that's what,
y'all
that's
just
what would
don't
be
know how to think.
Because that's what will be testified to in court, Stanley.
Yes, when the fucking trial starts.
And
You're talking about something that's more ethereal than the actual police report.
Hey, hold on. I think I saw a headline about this. Jenny from
Nope,
CT.
not doing it. Don't
Okay.
care about it.
Okay.
You need to deal with what I just said. The
I got it. Yeah, I
knife,
heard.
the knife is less substantial than the police report.
You think so? Okay.
Oh, no. Have you seen the knife? You've seen the police report, right?
Well, the knife is
So
evidence.
my point that the knife is more ethereal, meaning you haven't seen it. It's a dream. It's an idea we talk about. It's referenced in the police report, which you have seen, and not physically, but actually, online somewhere. Dude, you need to learn how to think. Seriously, you want to talk about something that's literally hearsay. Literally, according to this lawyer, and I put the link in the back, the police report is hearsay, and it references a knife that's even more hearsay.
Okay, so
Y'all
let me
have
ask you-
been motherfucking doing a goddamn show about this topic or shows for 2 weeks about secondhand news. I find it hilarious.
Okay.
Now I know deep within your soul, you think you know it's right. But if you actually think about it, you haven't seen that knife, have you? And you bring up the cleat. I haven't seen the cleat either. That's why it's so easy to doubt the knife and talk about cleats. Neither of us know the object that was plunged into the heart of that quote white boy.
Does it make a difference to you?
Yes. Now ask me what, because I'm kind of curious. What do you think? What is the what you're talking about?
I'm sorry?
What is the what you're talking about? The
What do you mean,
police
what is the
report, the knife, or the cleat?
Does it matter if it was a cleat or a or knife?
It doesn't, because the police report is hearsay. Maybe they don't know how to spell knife. Maybe they don't know how to spell cleat. Literally, it's secondhand news because the actual ink on that police report is going to be treated as hearsay. You've been doing a show on hearsay. And I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know it until I've heard this from an actual lawyer.
Is it possible that the police report?
I don't know. How do I know?
Well, I mean, it's possible, right? It could not.
Motherfucker, you know what? It's possible that a Martian inhabited the body of Carmelo
We haven't
Anthony.
seen the dead body.
The Martian made him do it is just as valid a story as your story.
We haven't seen the dead body.
You don't understand how to think, do you, son?
I'm saying the dead body is part of the evidence. We haven't
I'm
seen it.
saying it does not matter. We know there's a dead body. We
How do
know
you know that?
someone
You haven't
stabbed
seen it.
him,
How
and
do
it
you know
was
the dead body?
Anthony. Motherfucker, don't interrupt me. We know there's a dead body. That's confirmed. We know that Carmelo stabbed him, but that's all we know.
How do you know that? How did
That's
you know?
motherfucking literally all we know.
How do you know that Carmelo stabbed him?
I don't.
You just said we know Carmelo
I
stabbed him.
don't.
You just said we do.
Yeah, look at you trying to be all metaphysical.
I'm just saying, how do
if
you know
if you really want to go there, we don't. And you did motherfucking 2 weeks of shows on something none of us know. If you're asking whether there's actually a dead body, that makes it worse.
Mm-hmm. So you don't know if Carmelo's
So
dead.
you're motherfucking doing shows and you don't know that there's a dead body?
I'm asking
You're asking me whether there's a dead body and
I mean,
you don't
I haven't
know?
seen it. I haven't seen the dead body.
Well, you know what then? God damn it,
I
shame
ain't
on
seen a
you.
knife either.
Shame on motherfucking you. Shame on you for doing stories when you didn't do the you didn't confirm it?
We reported off what the police report said.
Motherfucker, you didn't report shit.
We talked about what the police
What
report.
you did was anti-black news network. We think niggas are bad. That's pretty much the theme of the show for 2 weeks.
All right.
Well, in John's defense,
opinion.
in John's defense, it has been
Fuck John's defense.
Spazzing on niggas has been going on for longer than 2 weeks. Like, come on.
Oh, that
In
makes it
John's
better,
defense.
Lou. That makes it better, Lou. Motherfucker,
Them street interviews was lit. What you mean? Them street interviews was on point. I got to see the rest of that, John. I got to see the rest of that because I seen Stanley and Shenard arguing about what was that yesterday? I had no clue he was in the streets.
No. But see, this is one of those rare times. I'm going, I was defending John. What the fuck is this idiot talking about? He's doing that. He's doing the same thing. Motherfucker, if you have
John, I'm telling you, that's gold, John.
Why the
gold.
hell? What's gold?
I was saying that John's street content is gold. That's good stuff.
You know what? I don't share your high opinion, but it is your opinion, and I respect you, Free Zone.
You must have saw the. See, I haven't seen
Lindy
the whole
Lou,
thing.
You'll get the goddamn link when I post it, not before. Stop begging.
Porsche. Oh, I was wondering who Lone Star Bell was.
The link
What up,
until I
Porsche?
drop it. I didn't drop the link for a reason. Get over it, Lindy Lou. So anyway,
Hey,
John,
so can we talk about parts of the case that we do know?
No.
Okay.
Literally no. Because we don't know. We know
Okay,
there's a dead body, and even that's in doubt now because of lawyer John.
What?
Do we even? Well, John just asked me, do we really know there's a dead body? He hasn't seen it.
I mean, it was mentioned in
there's got to be one. They finna have there's gonna be a whole YouTube race war. There better be a damn dead body.
John about that one.
Well, we haven't seen the dead body, but it was mentioned in the police report. But
respectfully, of course.
I haven't seen it, so I can assume there's a dead body. Like I can assume there's a knife, but it could not be a knife. It could be a cleat. We'll find those things out. And it's this what you're saying. The police report.
Let me ask you a question, lawyer John. When will we find it out? On the police report?
No, you mean about their police report? We'll find it in court.
No. You said, I guess we will find it out. When is your guess we will actually find it out?
If it makes it to court, we'll find out because the police report will be
No. When would we find out then?
In court.
That's a nice splitting of hairs.
In court, right?
Thank you, sir. All other speculation is just shits and giggles.
Mm-hmm.
And I just decided because honestly, again, I have to thank Angry Snowman. I asked him if we could stream from his channel, and he was gracious enough. Angry Snowman, gracious for letting us do it.
I thought you said racist. I thought you said Snowman was racist enough to let us do it.
You know, see, you're a racist motherfucker. I said
no, because you be sliding in little. I know what you do, Stanley. I know you don't act like you don't be sliding them across the plate.
Now hold on, Free Zone. Hold it. If I slurred it, I've had a few beers, so I might have slurred it.
Okay.
No,
okay.
I think angry. I actually think Angry Snowman, believe this or not, he's always welcome on my panel anytime. Even if I get pissed off at him, he's okay by me. And you know, we've locked horns in the past, but motherfucker, that son of a bitch has proven himself to be a good man.
Is he doing this on Sharon Bracey's panel? Is that what you're restraining?
No, Sharon came into hit. Oh, John, it happened maybe 4 hours ago. It popped up on Angry Snowman's channel, and I subscribed, so it popped up, and then Sharon, apparently that's how he pronounces it.
He showed up.
Hopped
yeah,
on.
it was on. There's a guy named Cellulite.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
It's his. I think him and Rob B. I don't know if you know them, but it's their original stream. And then Snowman came on, and then Sharon came on, Angry Man came on, and that's how it happened.
Okay.
But the cool thing is, you know, everyone was like, "Hey, we don't care if you stream it." That's one of all those motherfuckers. As much as I might roast them, they're all con people. Con streamers, whatever. They just have no problem. So
I think two things.
Even if I fuck with them, they're all good people.
I just think so there's two things. Number one, I don't think that Carmelo is like a thug or a hooligan or a hood or any of that stuff.
Though.
Number two, I just think that he shouldn't have stabbed him.
Motherfucker, that's a little too late. How
no,
is
that's my
actually. No one who the fuck thinks he should have stabbed him? Anyone in the chat?
A lot of people do.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, what else do you have in this case? You don't have any information.
I've been on the slurping white anti-blacks where they suck people like B Brave's dick dry. And
If you look at
they don't say that. I had to do it.
It's not put you to determine. So, and I agree with Lee. We don't have the right to determine it.
No. Here's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that the whole reason why this is an entire case is because of the knife. So people can say that Metcalf had no right to approach him and all that stuff. None of that matters because we're not talking about this without that knife or sharp object or whatever stabbed him. So whatever that was.
You are no lawyer.
Well, even a lawyer is not going to know. They may have an idea, but they're not going to know how the case is going to play out.
Wait for the court.
That's what I'm saying.
So why are we even talking about it other than it looked like a saucy debate?
They were insane, bro. Just all kinds of extremes, projections, speculations, all that stuff.
The only person that was actually truly insane, and I watched it for a couple hours, was Angry Man. That motherfucker has a huge problem. I don't know. You know, he's got that big beard. Maybe he has some ingrown hairs, like digging into his brain, scratching it, and makes him just that irritable. Angry Man's a fucking idiot. He's like a Geo, whatever the fuck that idiot's name was.
I gotta be honest with you. I didn't even know you knew about Angry Man.
I've seen him on CTs. I've talked to him before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that motherfucker's crazy.
Yeah, he just goes off and then he says everybody else is. Yeah,
he screams a lot. You know, I think he makes some decent points. I just think that
he makes zero decent points because he can't do it like below 10 decibels.
Yeah, he doesn't
make points. He screams them.
You know, I noticed by him, and you know, I haven't watched it. I haven't
Why
watched
do I
it.
need to notice? Why do I need to know what you notice?
Well, I've only watched about 30 minutes or so, but of him probably in total. But someone said to him that it seems like a grift. Someone said about him, it seems like a grift. I can't remember who says it.
Could
said
be.
it.
Anti-blacks. Look at Be Brave. That motherfucker probably makes more money off my name than I do, and I know he does.
Well, but I think, you know, Angry Man probably does this for a living, and so, you know, I think when people are doing this for a living, man, like, you know,
yeah, they'll be an angry man if they don't make enough every month.
Well, Angry Man,
or their kids will go hungry.
I think Angry Man is probably
you do something besides YouTube.
I think he's probably successful at it, right? And
is he?
I don't know. I don't, you know, but I think that, you know, he clearly has a lot of followers, a lot of viewers, things like that.
No,
and,
how is it clearly if you don't know about him?
Well, I'm assuming, yeah. Based upon,
okay,
you know,
motherfucker, you're assuming then.
Yeah,
you
yeah, that's all I'm doing. Yeah,
it's not clearly if you're assuming.
These are not publicly traded companies. I can't look at these books, but
I don't even know why we're talking about him. Beyond, he's a maniac.
Well, someone mentioned him, so I'm just.
I don't give a fuck if they mention him.
Yeah, well, you know, you come in, other people come in, so I'll just come in.
I just said he was a maniac.
Yeah, then other people come in, and so I just come in. It's the same.
Just because people do something, John, does not. If they jump off the bridge, John, should you jump?
You know, we were talking about it, right? Yeah. We were just talking about it. It's kind of different than.
I want to do everything everybody else does.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Mama,
he seems pretty good.
I thought I would do it.
He seems like he's doing pretty well. You know, in terms of, you know, you see, you know, he has a decent audience and stuff like that. So
they did it.
You know, people have said that, you know, they've come in and maybe he's grifting or whatever. And they'll say like he'll, you know, more or less.
You know what? As long as that black man, that angry, you know what? Now I will go as far as to say, if he's being successful, my hat's off to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen him do what people say, so I can't even comment on it. But I was
people said something, and you believe that too? What did he do?
You know,
did he comb his beard on camera?
No, some people do that.
I bet he made an egg over easy and got some yolk in that beard.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
I don't give a fuck what that idiot does.
Yeah, I don't care either. I was just talking about it, you know.
Yeah, well, I don't always have to talk.
Well, you were talking, so you know it's a conversation, right? If you want to move on, to
I don't always have to have conversations. I've been ready to move on. Would you like to watch the rest of this, or maybe we should move on?
I want to see what nigga lawyer had to say. Let's see what the nigga lawyer had to say.
You want to watch it from the beginning?
No, I mean wherever you left off. I can always watch it later.
Well, that is true. Let's see. And by the way, let me before we start this,
the jury will not.
CKJ3, friend of the John Galt channel, friend of all our shows. I was remiss for not actually bringing this. You know, I do a lot of stuff, and this could have ended 2 weeks of pure fucking niggatry. I spent like 2 weeks of motherfuckers just being dumb, uncritical thinkers, worrying about all this stuff on police reports, and the motherfucking police report isn't even evidence. Shame on us for not knowing law. Thank you, Admiral CKJ3, for bringing a lawyer from Texas, I think he said from Dallas County, who is familiar with actual law and how this shit works. Salute to CKJ3. This show is brought to you by the Admiral, the CKJ3. Big salute to him finally some clarity from a black man about what the fuck is going on with these anti-black channels. He's just proven they don't know shit. Each and every one of your anti-black blacks and your white man dick sipping straw, you should be ashamed of yourselves. Be brave. I hope he's listening to this. I bet he's looking in the chat. So let's play this. And there's going to be more of my criticism of the anti-black blacks. And I won't name names, but all y'all motherfuckers are stupid. Read a book, bitches. At a minimum, it will keep you from just looking ridiculous in your content. Less is more, folks. Less is more, anti-black blacks.
See it. Okay. I then detained a suspect. Now, that's critical. He says, I then detained him. He was already detained. You're detained when you feel like you're detained. And I mean that. When you reasonably think that you can't leave, then you're detained. And when a police officer tells you to keep your hands up in the air, you're detained. He has restricted your movement. You are detained at that point. If he got you like that, you're detained. You are restricted. You can't put your hands down. You can't walk away. You are detained. So it looks like this officer is trying to, put things in here now that
some
he
of
knows
our
need to be
less
in there.
capable members of the chat, literally a lawyer. I assume, and I haven't seen his law degree or any of that shit. Phoenix Fish, apparently it will not be primary evidence. You live in Phoenix. This is Texas. You're speculating on. Don't be the level of anti-black. The John Galt anti-black crew will just fucking Phoenix Fish do better. Primary evidence. Define the term primary evidence, Mr. Phoenix Fish. This motherfucker thinks he's Perry Mason. Dude, we can replay the video where the man says it's hearsay. It's not even like evidence unless they need to refresh a policeman's memory on the stand. Phoenix Fish, do better. I will play this whole motherfucking thing over and mock you as I do it. So many dumb fucking anti-blacks.
So he says,
and their leader is a white bottom feeder.
Handcuffed behind his back. And let me tell you, you don't have to be handcuffed to be detained. If you feel like you can't leave, you are detained. Being handcuffed is another level of detention, but it's not required to be detained. And had him sit down on the ground. Officer A. Ricci had arrived on scene at that time. I conducted another pat down of his person and then searched his person after he gave me consent. Never do that. Never give them consent to search you. Never, ever. Don't do it. No weapons were located. Respectfully decline. In other words, while the suspect sat on the ground, I advised that I had the alleged suspect. Still no record whatsoever that he Mirandized this young man.
He's talking about a case.
The suspect then responds and says, I'm not alleged, I did it, close quote. Now that is what the officer said, Carmelo said. Well, first of all, we don't know that he said that. We don't know that he said that. And if he did say it, this statement should be inadmissible. It should be suppressed because this officer did not Mirandize this young man. And this was especially important because you're dealing with a 17-year-old young man, to my knowledge, that had never been in any trouble.
Let me
Yo, this don't
stop
make
here.
sense.
Oh, motherfucker, that's because you weren't listening carefully enough. Made sense to me. Dolomite.
Well,
Here
if
we
he,
go with the law.
if he's saying this
Motherfucker,
police
I
report
want
is
to read
hearsay,
this chat, Lou. Here we go with the lawyer word magic. Motherfucker, how do you know it's magic? You're not a lawyer, Dolomite. Dolomite. Motherfucking heel.
the
Now, what were you saying, Lou? I'm gonna fuck with some motherfuckers. I'm just in that mood.
my problem is that he's saying that the police
Who
report
cares
is
what the
hearsay.
problem is? Dude, see, this is
The
what
lawyer is saying that
this
the
is what
police
the
report is
dumb
hearsay, but he's still
anti-nigga
using the
niggas,
police
the
report
dumb anti-nigga niggas want to motherfucking nigger it up because you don't understand it means he's wrong, Lou. No,
I didn't say he was
motherfucker.
wrong. I said there's a
No.
problem.
Oh, I'm more than drunk. I'm outraged at this niggatry.
I'm more than drunk.
You want to bring all the niggatry.
It's not anti-niggatry to say that the same police report he says is hearsay. He cannot then turn around and do a whole fucking show on it. He can't do that.
See,
so how can he say that he didn't Mirandize him if he's saying the police report is hearsay?
I will give you the link. You can email him. I don't know. But what I will ask you, motherfucker, what legal training have you had to question him? If you don't see, this is what the dumb nigga, anti-black niggas don't get.
I'm not being anti-nigga.
Well, stop laughing. You knew I was gonna do it.
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead.
Y'all dumb y'all motherfuckers haven't even read Thomas Sowell. Here we go. And this is the question to Free Zone Lou, who's a buddy of mine. Motherfucker, I don't mean to. Motherfucker, I'm drunk. Phoenix Fish, even
Nigga went to Atomic Soul, man.
Phoenix Fish, I could shred you drunk and have done
Drunk
it in
Stanley is amazing.
Dude,
go ahead. I'm muting up. You got it.
Just because you don't understand what the man means, he's wrong. Hello. See, the dumb
no, I
niggas,
didn't say that.
No. They always think they're right. They always hey, and let me tell you how they do it, Lou. And you don't even have to answer. Oh, he read a book, motherfucker. He must be wrong, motherfucker. Don't put fucking shit up that I don't put up there. Y'all disparage books at the behest of your massa. Be brave. He don't read book, therefore we don't need read book. Motherfucker, y'all just sound dumb. Every motherfucking one of you. Oh, you read book, therefore you don't live in ghetto. You don't know black people. That's literally your line of logic. Just because you don't understand what the man says doesn't mean he's wrong. Motherfucker, if you walk into like a theoretical physics lab and someone's writing down math symbols, this sounds like a nigga who is anti-black nigga. Oh shit, that's math. I don't understand it, therefore it can't be right. Y'all just sound dumb. Just all the goddamn time. And your leader, Be Brave, is leading y'all like buffaloes off a motherfucking cliff. Y'all run towards a cliff. And then Be Brave goes down there and cuts buffalo steaks. Y'all just sound dumb most of the time. And I'm gonna drop the link. Which one of y'all motherfuckers wants to come up and deal with someone who actually understands English? I don't speak Ebonics like most of the motherfuckers who can't spell simple words. I actually know what I'm talking about. John, you want to do the honor of dropping the link for the sacrificial motherfucker who wants to come up here? Okay, well, John's mad. But
No, I dropped it. I
fuck
dropped
y'all.
it. I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute.
I'm going to drop the link. And you know what? I will let you up one at a time. I'm not going to have 12 dumbass anti-nigger niggas up here. I'm going to take your dumbasses one at a time. And then we might just fucking, there is John Galt, owner of the John Galt channel. He is my boss. There is Free Zone Lou that I trust implicitly. And there's the Admiral CKJ3 who has brought us wisdom. They will be your judges. I'll just fucking kick your ass, but I'm going to kick your ass off if I think your question is dumb. Come up, brave ninjas. Y'all aren't smart enough. And I want Dolomite to be the first motherfucker up here. Dolomite, you have, and by the way, I actually like Dolomite. He's a cool guy, but motherfucker, you talk too much smoke. There's not enough fire. So here's the link. Anti-black blacks. So, rhymes with quack quack, but I'll bring that up when I need to. Might just go anti-black black, you're doing a quack quack. There you go. I know that's horrible, Lou. There we go.
It was close. It was close.
And I'm literally gonna let you up one at a time. I'm not doing that far right anti-nigga jig that y'all think is a gish gallop. Yeah, I'm gonna shred me some motherfuckers. It's gonna be, god damn it. I was gonna do some French fries. God damn it. Someone hit the link and give me a crunch. Or our executive producer. Oh no. It's the executive producer. I've really been not reading what you've been writing, Portia, because I'm afraid of your judgment. Portia will be the avenging angel. I will feel guilty. God damn it. Dolomite, keep your fucking ass in your place down in the chat or hit the link. Dude, you with a bunch, you're emoji man. You talk shit in the chat. Here's your chance to come up and prove you're real nigga. This motherfucker's got a cool Kangol. He's got a Kangol on his head at a rakish angle. My grandmother used to call it, well, he's wear a hat at a rakish angle. Motherfucker, where's a feather in that cap? Uh-oh, it's Juan to talk some sense. Do you know this lawyer, Juan?
No, I don't.
Well, I'm willing to start it from the beginning. I can come up with new jokes to mock the anti-black quacks. Would you like to start from the beginning?
Sure, go ahead. If it bores the chat,
Absolutely, and I don't care if the chat wants it or not. A close to lawyer, and actually it would be fun because I do. Juan, you know how to argue. So you have my respect, and stay up here as a judge when the anti-black quack fucking Dolomite brings his sad ass up here. Motherfucker. Now I am fucking with Dolomite. I know I'm playing with fire.
Before we get started, please go over to Amazon.com and grab a copy of my book, Education
and
and Justice.
y'all are free to
If you have
overcome
an
this.
African American son
Hey,
in public
you
school,
can crack on this.
you need this book because I teach you the many ways that public schools mistreat
Now,
African
who
American
is the
boys
fool?
and what you can do to help your son.
Oh,
so go over there and get your
no
copy
fool.
immediately.
Let me stop it. I must be chastised. It's our executive producer and creator of Stanley versus the World. She created the monster, folks.
Hey y'all, I just wanted to come up really quick. I'm gonna be posting it in the chat. And I'm posting it in the back so you guys can just pull it up, you know, whenever like taking a break. But someone who is very close to us in this space, Jenny Jones, her husband passed away in a car accident, and they have a GoFundMe going for her. For those of you that do or do not know, they just had their very first child together about 4 months ago. And so I just wanted to make sure that I said it for those of us that are just listening and not looking at the screen. So like whatever it is that y'all have, y'all know Jenny is very religious, and you know she always loves your prayers. So please pray for her, her family, her whole entire family, her husband's family, their son, and whatever you have to give. Send her a message, and I'll be posting the link to her channel as well.
Did
Jenny,
you
if you're
post it in the
listening,
chat?
yes, it's in the chat and it's in the back chat.
Excellent.
Jenny, if you're listening, we love you. Whatever you need, we will be, you know, posting the link and sharing it out. We want to make sure that we are all coming together in this community to do something for you. And it just breaks my heart to hear that. But I love you, Jenny, and yes, everyone else, just whatever you can. That's the only reason why I came up. You guys, go ahead, go ahead.
Of all the people, she didn't deserve this to happen. I'm very sorry. Wow. My condolences.
Hello, everybody. I pray that you're doing well, and I pray that you have a fabulous week. All right, so the tragic death of Austin Metcalf, a white teenager from Frisco, Texas, has gained national attention. Police have arrested and charged 17-year-old, a black kid, Carmela Anthony, with his murder. First, my deepest condolences go out to the Metcalf family and their loved ones. Let's take a moment of silence to honor their pain and loss. Now, I also want to acknowledge the heartbreak of the Anthony family and those who love him. This is a devastating moment for both families. There were no winners and will be no winners in this tragedy. This is pain.
I want to salute this man for actually understanding that the Anthony family has lost as well. Any thoughts on that? Anti-blacks? Any thoughts?
Yeah, I think, their son's decision put them all in a bad light. They're all their wagons are all hitched together there, as you clearly can see. It upset their whole family.
Oh, sorry. Hold on one sec. Sorry about that. I like that this dude actually understands there is just general loss
for everybody who are involved in this matter on either side. I've been here so many times. Now, my law practice is based.
Y'all excuse me, I lost my audio.
What's the name of his law practice?
Wow. You know what? I had no idea this song is so loud in the background. I just put on headphones. we must turn this down. Motherfucker, why didn't anyone tell me?
I didn't hear any music playing. Did I miss it?
You know, John, I put on my son's headphones and plugged them into this computer, and god damn it.
You might have another tab playing music. I didn't hear you.
No, it was in the background. I had
I didn't hear
no clue. These headphones pick up like, oh my god. No wonder kids go crazy when they play video games. Shit is this is way too loud. I'm gonna have to keep these headphones to myself. I will never let this young man use these again. So I'm sorry, folks. The things these old men learn. So let's see.
In Dallas County, which is just about 30 to 40 minutes south of Collin County, where this matter took place and where it will be adjudicated. I have personally and with other attorneys tried multiple murder cases, including one in Collin County in that very same courthouse. So I speak from both a legal and local experience. I bring that perspective to this. Now, let me talk a little bit about Collin County. It is very different from Dallas County. It is an affluent suburban county. The median household income is about $127,000, and the median home value up there is about $475,000. And about 57% of the citizens in Collin County own their own home. So this is a very different county than Dallas County. Now, regarding the racial demographics, whites are about 50% of the population up there. Asians make up about 20% of the population. Hispanics make up about 16% of the population, and blacks around 11.5%. This is all based on census data. Now, in terms of the court system up there, Collin County is politically conservative, and it's often referred to as Trump country. So it is very red up there. It is the home of Ken Paxton, our Attorney General here in Texas. Now, that said, I've never felt like when we've done cases up there, and we've done so many cases in Collin County, I've never felt like I or our client was mistreated in any way. We didn't feel like there was any racism going on. And we know, of course, racism is systemic, is in, the systems and the institutions of America. But again, as far as dealing with people personally and individually, I cannot say that I remember an incident in Collin County or in the Collin County courthouse where I felt singled out because of my race or my clients. That said, a young Black defendant like Carmelo Anthony will face a jury pool, if his case goes to trial, that does not reflect his racial background. And that's going to be something that his legal...
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say something I've said probably over the last week. I think a white jury will be okay. It's the anti-black blacks that are the biggest albatross around the proverbial black community's neck. The anti-black niggas, the niggas like Jason, what's his name? Whitman.
Whitlock.
Yeah, that motherfucker's crazy. He is a big, white, feathery albatross. It's the anti-blacks that, and you know what? I used to think Thomas Sowell was bad or Glenn Lowry. No, it's the motherfuckers who don't know shit, who don't read Lowry, who don't read. No, y'all are dangerous. Be Brave is just a clown. It's these motherfuckers like Storm Caw and Hood Servative. Those motherfuckers are crazy dangerous. And I hope they're listening, because I honestly, and you know, you get old and you learn some shit. No, it's the niggas who doubt niggas that are, you know, the crabs in the basket stuff. Oh yeah, that's real. Because I hear it all the time on YouTube these days. It is literally disgusting, unjustified, unerudite. When I hear black men of age talk about, well, books ain't everything, motherfucker, that's just bad advice. And then I see niggas play with little boys and never ask them, why the fuck are you out? I'm just gonna play with you. I hear a motherfucker in a turtleneck and they're fucking asking for shit. Dude, back in my day, and I am old, and I do sound like a boomer, but motherfucker, where are your parents and why are you here? I don't fucking play with kids. I fucking ask them, why aren't you home? That's where we went wrong in the proverbial black community. Motherfucker, if you're going, dude, the first question should have been, why the fuck are you home? Where are your parents? Can I get you a cab back to where you belong? That is the goddamn problem. Don't give me bullshit about, well, the black community need to come together and, oh, black people need to care about black people. Motherfucker, what I saw was fucking the opposite of the anti-black logic. And I dare a motherfucker to fuck with me over this. Y'all are sick, anti-blacks. You drained Be Brave's dick dry and you're drunk on the motherfucking semen. Graphic, but oh well. It's probably close to the truth. Hit the link, motherfuckers, in the chat and debate me on this shit. Motherfucker, if you see some random black child or a group of them, oh, they're probably gonna rob somebody. They're probably gonna be a problem. Motherfucker, and you didn't do shit, and your fucking dumb ass wants to tell me. I heard somebody motherfucking tell me, well, Stanley, you don't live among the community. Well, no, I don't. But if I see some random child running around, I might at least ask him, where are your parents? I won't laugh and clown around and bring out the worst in them. Motherfucker, the anti-black blacks are fucking the people they complain about. Now fuck with me on this. Assholes. So let's get back to the show.
Team will have to deal with the fact that most of the jury pool, the 65 folks who will come into their courthouse during their trial, and they're going to have to pick the jury from those 65 people, and they're not going to be heavily African American, like it would be if you were in Dallas, for example. All right. Speaking of Carmelo's legal representation, his legal team, I don't know them personally, but one's name is Billy Clark, and the other one is Kim Cole. Billy Clark recently ran for judge. He was not elected, but he ran for judge. And Kim Cole is known for her work with several high-profile civil rights cases.
Stanley, real quick.
So Carmelo is
Hold on
in
one
capable
sec.
hands.
Okay.
Because I'm getting some dumbass texts. Fuck that bullshit. Ask me on channel, adult black people.
Oh, I was just going to say real quick, those are not his attorneys right now. They dropped.
Okay, no. No one, this isn't his attorney. This is an attorney who lives in Dallas County, who is
Right.
familiar with Texas law. That's the premise.
Right.
So what's your criticism?
There wasn't a criticism. I was just saying that.
Okay, I think if you had been listening at the beginning, he explained that he has familiarity with Texas law. Do you want me to start over again?
No, that's fine.
No one said he was the lawyer. He's familiar and actually a lawyer. So feel free to interrupt again.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Didn't think there was.
He has strong advocates, and I am certain that they're going to fight for him and give him the zealous representation that he is entitled to. Now, Carmelo is facing a murder charge, right, under Texas law. And since he is 17 years of age, he's automatically treated as an adult, and this will not be a juvenile case. He will be treated as an adult in adult court. However, prosecutors must present his case to a Collin County grand jury so that the grand jury can review the evidence in this case and determine whether there is probable cause to indict Carmelo. Okay? Just because there is a pending murder charge doesn't mean that the grand jury is going to indict him. But based on all that I've read, they likely will find probable cause to issue what we call a true bill of indictment. Now, there is an arrest record that has been made public, an arrest report. And I want you to remember that that is not final and it's not evidence. It is the investigation that the police and likely detective.
Well, now I see some dumb motherfucking shit in the chat that I want to mock. Let's see. DJ MFE, he murdered another kid. Motherfucker, prove he murdered. And I'm not gonna, I like Mike. He's a cool guy. Motherfucker, he's not a murderer until he gets convicted. Next. What a dumb statement. Sin, who I absolutely respect. I read there have been no reports about Miranda rights either way. Either way, either a Miranda report gets read or it doesn't. I don't know that I understand either way. Help me out with that, ma'am. So that's the dumb nigger report from the chat.
Did in this case, but that's not evidence. That's not evidence. It's biased. It's the police's perspective. It's the state's perspective. Moreover, the report itself.
Now, this is actually going to be interesting, and I need your help here. And Juan, someone talked about police reports being biased. So let me put this back a little bit. And this is actually the linchpin of my mocking the anti-black blacks. Doesn't motherfucking matter whether it's a knife or cleat now. But please help me out here.
It is the investigation that the police and likely detectives did in this case, but that's not evidence. That's not evidence. It's biased.
Let me ask you a question. Will that police report be evidence, Juan?
It could be if you have the police officer testify.
Yes. And you know your shit, Juan. Salute to you, man. God damn it, if I'm ever in Texas. But no, this is why I appreciate you, Juan. Motherfucker, you know your shit. You will be a lawyer, and you're gonna be a good one. And I know this. You are objective, and salute to you, man. So let us continue.
It's the police's perspective. It's the state's perspective. Moreover, the report itself is what we call hearsay. And
sorry, let me stop it there. Is he right about the hearsay part?
He is, but there are several.
Okay. Let me stop you there. To mock the anti-black blacks, y'all jigged for 2 weeks, and now I get to fucking mock you. Thank you, John. So let's let's move on.
So we're all
no,
in agreement.
motherfucker. Whoa.
That the police report is bullshit.
Yes, well, no. It's not evidence. I didn't say. Wait, do you need me to replay this? That lawyer didn't say it was bullshit, and neither did Juan. Now, motherfucker, be an anti-black so I can skewer you too, bitch.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Where did you get this bullshit?
He finna speculate himself. Let him speculate. Let him speculate, Stanley. Everybody gets to speculate. Let him speculate.
Wait, hold it. What is he speculating on?
He's going off of a police report that is biased and hearsay. Okay, therefore, he is speculating.
You don't know how to read or listen, do you? Literally, what he said is the police report is not evidence.
Right. So he's speculating.
No. Oh, motherfucker. You are literally proving my point. Y'all motherfuckers can't read or understand what you read. Do I need to go farther? The motherfucker who is trained in this, and one who is trained in this, just said that the police report is not considered evidence. And you say the lawyer is speculating that it's not evidence? Is that what you mean?
No, what I'm saying is when I came in here, we're already.
Don't tell me about when you came in here. Address the last 5 minutes.
He's about to go into the police report and say what should and should not be done based off the police report. He is speculating.
Based on what? But is it educated speculating? Does he know more than you do on this?
No, he's speculating.
He does not know more than you.
No, not about this case. He's speculating.
The motherfucker.
His speculation is no more worth anything than John's, than yours. He's speculating on the case.
So, a lawyer barred in Texas, is his speculation better than yours?
No, because he's operating off the same information we all are, which is not even all of the information. He's speculating.
Lou, this is why the anti-black blacks are motherfucking.
Don't put it on no.
Are the motherfucking people y'all criticize?
Bro, you went from having the N-word ban to saying it every 2 to 3 minutes, man. Come on, man.
Whoa. See, you've never been in the military, have you?
Absolutely. I know how it goes down. Absolutely.
Well,
I grew up military as well.
Panel, I can break the rules.
Well,
motherfucker, I never put you. Well, wait, hold it.
Because you got all.
This is what motherfuckers do. I never said it was a democracy. I said, don't do it. If I decide to break the rules, motherfucker, deal with it. And stop telling me I should follow my own rules. I don't have to. See, I went to school with the whites. I break my rules all the time.
Man, hand me a beer, man. Hand me a beer. Let me.
No, motherfucker. I'm stunned. Someone as smart as you thinks, and dude, his opinion is no better than yours?
No, because he doesn't have all the facts of the case. He's waiting on the same thing that we're waiting on. We want to see some video or something. We need more information.
This is why the anti-blacks fail in the black community. Because most blacks, and
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm being dead serious. Most black people that I've met in my life know better and are just simply smarter than you and John Galt combined. We know better. We read books. Most black people are smarter than you, Lou.
It is hearsay. So it's what we call double hearsay. All right. So it does not come in the trial unless it's used for some other reason than to prove the truth.
Oh, by the way, that double hearsay, John, we talked about a knife. And I told you it doesn't matter at this point whether it's a knife or a spike. And again, I had no clue of CKJ3. I think we have to salute him again. I wish I'd seen this, and God damn it, it is on me. Because he emailed it to me and I saw it, but it was during my overnight reading. I'd have destroyed your dumbass anti-black bullshit 2 weeks ago. I would have done this show about 2 weeks ago and just trashed your intelligence. Because I don't think the anti-black perspective, this is one of the reasons I love trashing y'all dumb niggas. See, I broke my rule again. Y'all are fucking stupid. You worshipped a police report, and I didn't know it at the time, but as it turns out, y'all were worshiping fucking a piece of paper that's not evidence. I love it. I'm gonna mock the motherfuck out of y'all and have fun while I do it. Sorry, I'm drunk now. I'm gonna do it when I'm sober too. Y'all fucking are coming off like Be Braves, the Be Brave anti-blacks. Well, see, I did not want to bring Jewel up to hear me mock these. Well, that's all right. She's probably heard me. Y'all are. Oh my goodness, I honestly cannot tell you how little I regard you right now. Your ways of thinking, your thinking processes, your gullibility. There are motherfucking cartoons, Bugs Bunny cartoons I used to watch when I was a kid. Gullible. That's what I'm seeing right now. I love mocking y'all racist.
Truth of the matter asserted. If prosecutors want to use the report to prove the truth of the matter asserted, it should not come in. But they can use it for other reasons. For example, if one of the police officers who is mentioned in the report needs his or her memory refreshed.
I want to, like, Juan, who has literally graduated from law school in Texas. Is he wrong, Juan? Lou, is he still speculating, my brother?
No, he's wrong. He's right. He's right. Juan
he's wrong. He's right. He's wrong. He's right. Dude,
Juan just confirmed what he just said. I'm going to tell you where he's speculating.
Don't tell me. I just asked you a specific question. I don't give a fuck about anything other than what I asked you. John, any comment?
No. I'm just listening to
I
him.
didn't think there would be. Thank you, sir. Thank you for not wanting to come under what I'm gonna do.
Got the man in the house.
Motherfucker, y'all are dumb. Anti-blacks are so stupid. You know, the only thing that can get better, Solid Snake, hit the link so I can just fucking shit on you too. At least you'll flush. That's a joke.
Then the prosecutors can use it that way, for example.
Is that is he right, Juan?
Use it to prove the truth of the matter asserted. That would be a hearsay violation. All right, now, I actually want to go to the arrest report, and I want to read a few things from it, okay? Let's go over there.
John, you saw the arrest report. Does it look like the same document you fucking expounded upon?
Yeah, same document there. Yep.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he's faking it? Do you think he's making it up?
I think that's it.
Oh, I'm gonna shit on the anti-blacks tonight.
You got it, sister.
So here we have.
Oh, motherfucker! You know what? I'm gonna be shitting on y'all for days, and you know what? Be Brave is immune. That Be Brave bullshit is so funny. That might be tomorrow's show.
Carmelo Sincere Anthony, age 17.
Oh wait, hold it. Hold on.
5'9". He weighs 100.
Hold on. You mocked him for having Sincere as a middle name, right?
I ain't mocking. I just
motherfucker! I literally see you can't back out.
I think that was the other black man.
I literally heard y'all mock his middle name as Sincere. You don't recall now, do you, John?
It was a black man criticizing his
a
first
black
name.
man. Motherfucker, I asked you a question. Can you say yes or no? Did you mock him, John?
Yeah, I guess we mocked him. Okay, fair enough.
No. I don't want you to guess.
Yeah, fair enough. If you call him mocking, I'll accept
No. This is awesome. See, because the problem is y'all weren't sincere in knowing shit. This motherfucker was named Sincere. Whether he's sincere or not is irrelevant. But y'all motherfuckers profess to be better than the blacks. See, the blacks, they just stab a nigga. They just have knives in their shorts. Y'all must do better. And I won't ask you to reform because this racist bullshit, Be Brave motherfucking is your what's the Be Brave called you a holy man, and I don't know how many times do you play that a day?
God, that's why I call you one of the holy men. God. If you heard me give you credit for being one of the holy men, because these motherfuckers, here's what these holy men do. They give it to black culture like it needs to be given with both fucking barrels.
And you know the funny thing is this motherfucker, he doesn't even know where has he ever talked to you about why CKJ has kind of talked about it? Be Brave, and I didn't hear it, but that motherfucker is a baby daddy. He has no. So you want to hear from a baby? Is a baby daddy to baby daddy talk?
Oh,
motherfucker, I'll go there and laugh when I do it. Motherfucker, don't warn me.
The white man's baby daddy is colder.
Motherfucking going in. Be Brave. Be Brave is a vanilla coated motherfucking chocolate chip. So it's baby daddy to be baby daddy talk? Is that how y'all bond?
Go ahead, Stanley.
No, you know what? Y'all are chuckling.
Stanley is cooking.
No, you know what? Stanley does not want to cook at all. I wish y'all were better. I wish Be Brave.
Oh man.
Be Brave is a motherfucking sad old man. So motherfucker's just sad. That he thinks you're holy, John, I don't admire that. I think that motherfucker has wrinkles in his brain that are similar to 12th Man.
There.
The white man's baby daddying is cold, man. That's crazy.
Motherfucker, I didn't mention. See, this is where you, motherfucker, did I mention race?
Nope. Never
Then
did.
why on earth? See, the anti-blacks want to
Oh my
inject
God, man.
race. I think y'all are just poor human beings and horrible fathers. That's raceless. Who gives a fuck? White, black, y'all are just bad people. Inject race if you must.
He's a small, skinny little kid. Okay, I'm sorry that he's in this situation, and I'm certainly sorry that the Metcalf lost a son. This is tragic all the way around. So we see here that Carmelo is charged with murder under Texas Penal Code 19.02. All right, and we're going to talk about what that means in just a moment. But right now, I want us to read a
So
few things that I have
you'll
highlighted.
talk about it too, right? Lawyer Lou?
On April 2nd,
I like that. Lawyer Lou.
2025,
I like that.
at 10:01 hours.
Motherfucker, you
that's
make
10
a
o'clock in
great
the morning,
lawyer.
I,
Nah,
Staley
I'll probably give a
School
nigga football
Resource
numbers. I ain't gonna
Officer
lie.
E. Cortez heard over the radio dispatch call out a stabbing call at David.
Well, I guess it's a nigga-free zone
Stadium.
using the word tonight.
I'll do better than Daryl Brooks, that's for sure. But
FPD
nah.
call notes indicated
just for
that an
tonight,
athlete was stabbed. The suspect was
Growl.
reported as
Hey,
seeing a
motherfucker, you
black
know you're my
male
buddy, so
wearing a
fuck it.
gray
Just
hoodie and blue
nigga-free
sweatpants.
zone, y'all.
Now, I want to show you something here that may not mean anything, but it stood out to me when I read this. So just underscore that he made a note that the suspect is a black male. I immediately left my office and ran across the Staley Middle School parking lot towards a southwest entrance into the stadium. As I entered the
He's
stadium,
gonna
two
blow
high
this
school
up.
age students informed me that the victim was on the north end of stadium by the bleachers under Memorial High School tent. In parentheses, he got, I did not identify these students. So there was no mentioning of their race. Okay, there's no mentioning of their race. Next, I proceeded towards the north end of the stadium, visitors' side, on foot. As I got closer to the north end, I could see the memorial.
Let me introduce the cream ale man to my method. You can look up his stats on Max Preps. Hey Genesee, let me drop the link for you. You can come up and put them in the back chat and we can chat about that. But motherfucker, I don't give a fuck about his what the fuck is Max Preps? Juan, do you know?
It's like football compilation stats, I think. For like
Or what, lawyers?
No, he's talking about Carmelo Anthony. That's what he's talking about.
So this motherfucker, we are literally talking about a boy's life in jeopardy, and this motherfucker is looking up his. That is an anti-black for you.
Well, I think
we only care about his stereotype.
I think what he's trying to
might be on the
No,
line,
he was responding to someone in the
motherfucker,
chat.
Fuck him.
No, I think what
Stay
he's
on
trying,
point, bitch.
I think what he's trying to say is that
I don't give a fuck what he's trying to say. Is
told
my
you,
point.
Yeah.
The fuck, this motherfucker isn't listening. This motherfucker, wait, hold it. This motherfucker's looking up like he cares more about stats that will never be added to. This motherfucker's not playing football again. That motherfucker is an anti-black. God damn. Can't think, can't focus on what is important, can't critically think. Oh, you belong in the John Galt Urban Landlord channel You better have hit the like. You better hit the like, Tennessee Ben. Motherfucker, you might find a place to start a show. A sports show. That's the dumbest motherfucking shit I've heard in quite some time. We're talking about a boy's life, and you're worried about his football stats. That's an anti-black nigga for you. They don't give a shit. We're all chattel to the anti-black blacks. Shame on you, motherfucker.
Hey, I think you missed it.
Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck.
Individuals under the team.
I have my impression. I've said what I said. The motherfucker sounds foolish. I don't that you wondered about.
I think the comment is
motherfucker, I don't think for that boy. It's like you talking about being a lawyer for 2 weeks about shit you don't know, John.
You're missing the context. They were having
I don't give a fuck. Whoa.
But
I don't give a fuck about the context. I don't care about the context. I know I'm missing the context. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I am context free. The motherfucker sounds like an idiot. Yep. See how I control context? I don't give a fuck about that anti-black bullshit. We are listening to a learned black man, and y'all motherfucking go to your show if you want to talk football stats. Y'all fucking muscle heads.
Once I arrived into the north side bleachers, an adult male who was on the track pointed out the suspect. I was not able to identify that witness. So here on 2 separate occasions, he didn't write. He wrote adult male. He didn't write Hispanic adult male. He didn't write white adult male. He didn't write for the 2 high school students above, 1 white, 1 Hispanic, 1 black. No, he just identified the race of the suspect in this case. That may have been nothing, but it certainly does stand out to me. All right, let's keep reading. Now we're going to get into some very important legal lessons that I want to share with you here. So he goes on to say, I gave the suspect instructions to keep his hands up in the air. All right, so he had the suspect, who was Carmelo Anthony. He says, I gave basically Carmelo instructions to keep his hands up in the air. So Carmelo had his hands up. During this time, the suspect said verbally out loud, I was protecting myself. Now, let's go back. I point out that the officer said he instructed Carmelo to keep his hands up in the air. That means that he had Carmelo detained. He wasn't arrested, but he was detained. He was detained. Now, the reason I bring that up, and this is what we have to do when we're representing people, we have to go through each line of these reports. And
I must highlight stupidity. Look at this motherfucker. And I need to turn up my microphone so I can highlight the nigga stupidity. This is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, Stanley.
No,
fucking bullshit. No, I'm with you. I want to tell my own story later, but I'm totally with you. This is bullshit. I'm agreeing with you, Stanley. Keep going. Love ya.
Damn it. Oh no. I'm not used to you agreeing with me. Now I'm scared. Okay. No, motherfucker. Thanks. I appreciate you sharing your local knowledge. Sir, Genesee in New York, who is obviously drunk on that Genesee cream ale, which I fucking hate. But Genesee, there's a story behind how I know about Genesee. My mother-in-law was a fan. Not of the cream ale, though. Motherfucker, this man is from Dallas County, Texas. He and I haven't checked his credential. This is offensive. I appreciate you sharing your local knowledge. Motherfucker, this is a local person you're hearing. Cream ale man. This motherfucker is actually a lawyer. He's taking a police report and dissecting it, and motherfucker, you're worrying about the accused. Dude, you're not a serious motherfucker, and you are a typical non-thinking whatever you are. Don't know your race, because being stupid transcends race. You will listen to an expert in the chat, but ignore a person who is an expert that is local dissecting this report in a way you don't like. Motherfucker, don't come up to the chat. And I'm going to drop the link just to make sure you know the chat not to come up to. I love dissecting idiots like you. The anti-nigga niggas are just the fucking worst. They're the dumbest niggas. Because they can't motherfucking shoot. They can't motherfucking survive. They just are nigga capitalism. God damn it. I'm so annoyed at the nigga capital. The anti-nigga niggas are the best. Oh, hello? How much money can you send me? $1,000? I'll be okay. Support my habit, folk. But then when another nigga does it, I'm just gonna criticize. Criticize. Yeah, motherfuckers, I'm pissed off at the niggatry. Dude, let me drop this link so Genesee Creamy Ben can fucking come up so I can eviscerate him too. It's gonna be fun. See, this is what real niggas do. They bring the niggas up, tell them they're stupid, and then compare them to other stupid niggas, and then call them both stupid niggas. Which nigga on this panel will challenge me? Not a nigga here. I thought so.
Stanley is the OG.
No, God damn it. You know what? Why are you breaking my spell?
I'm backing you up, man.
Jewel, stop that. God damn it, Jewel. What on earth are you doing, ma'am? Stop breaking that spell. I was trying to be a real nigga. Now
I'm having your back, Stanley. I'm having your back.
You broke that spell.
No, I didn't. You keep spelling.
No. You broke it now. I was doing that weird, like, you know how back in the days, you're not old enough, but back in the day, you know, they would do like that Looney Tunes thing where they would put white people in the bowl, like the big, like, what do they call those things? The big stew pot thing that my grandmother had, by the way. And I wonder if it's still there. My father's mother. I wonder if that's still there. But it was like a boil, toil and trouble. You know, they would put the white explorers in there, then the Africans would stir up the soup and dance around it. That's the anti-black blacks. Those motherfuckers are just fucking putting black people in there and mixing white people in and just being and seasoning it with stupidity. And just general nonsense and just like, oh, I'm high, therefore I'm right.
So like Stanley, I know this is Stanley, it's taken maybe a little bit off course, but you know, like remember like there's those old kind of like they sound racist, but they try to say they're not racist songs. Flies in my buttermilk, shoe flies in my buttermilk. Okay, the flies are black.
Well, apparently
and
you're
the
older than
buttermilk is
me.
white. There's
What
some
were you?
old crazy.
Hey, wait, did they do
That was
hold
crazy.
on. No one No one will know this unless it's in a rap song. You need to find a rap version of that shoe fly pie bullshit.
Well, I mean, like seriously, like, you could do a
there.
whole
I guarantee you.
dissertation on that shit.
I guarantee you, Kanye has done it.
Maybe he has. Maybe he has. That shit is wild though. Like there's some old songs that they had from back in the day, and my friend was and it's a gay white dude. Like he's not anywhere
And
conservative
so
like
gay
me.
white dudes and your songs are supposed to derail me from attacking the anti-black dumbass motherfuckers?
No, I'm not trying to derail
please-
you at
please
all,
let-
Stanley.
Well,
I'm just
ma'am,
saying, like,
we
there's
could-
some
ma'am.
crazy shit out there. That's all I'm saying. There's crazy shit out there.
Nothing's crazier than the anti-black fucking drug-addled I can't think past a police report motherfuckers. They are a danger to the quote black community. Niggas are threatened. We will all die if the anti-black blacks keep doing this shit. They are the biggest problem to the black community. Hey, racist whites know they shouldn't be racist. I'm not sure the anti-black blacks know racism away.
Wait. Do you think racist white people really don't care if they're racist? They don't give a fuck.
No.
Stanley.
That's a see.
I'm not saying that's me. I'm just saying.
Don't be an anti-black.
I'm not.
Maybe I slurred my way through it. So let me start from the beginning.
Okay. Okay.
Anti-black people are more a threat than racist white people. Racist white people are not that big a threat because they know they shouldn't be, and their community will check them. You know, you'll have your Dylan Roof, but I think the black people, like a Jason Whitlock, or, you know, I'm not going to name too many names, but they suck that Be Brave straw dry when they get the chance. They are the biggest threat to the black community. The anti-blacks, the anti-black blacks who think Be Brave has a point, people like John Galt, HB, yeah, those motherfuckers are a danger. And I'm not shy in expressing my opinion. It's just an opinion. But, you know, I think the best thing a black man can be is understanding that the anti-blacks have bigger coffles around your neck than a Be Brave. Be Brave can't fucking Be Brave lives in his little trailer park or wherever it is. He has no influence on the black community. The nigga John Galt does, though. HB does. These motherfuckers talk to black people every day. And there are people who trust them. Way bigger threat. No, Be Brave is literally a Looney Tunes Bugs Bunny character, but the nigga John Galt, I am that nigga John Galt. In HB, who motherfucking couldn't argue his way out of a goddamn truck. They're the danger. Anti-black blacks are more dangerous to the quote community or even local communities than racist whites. The bottom feeding whites, not a danger.
Yeah.
Now, who's gonna motherfucking argue against me? Because I'm right.
Yeah,
And
you're right. I agree with you.
I have no motherfucking doubt I'm right. And I love doing it with them on the panel. I love it because I'm right. So let us do a jig around a black man who actually knows shit.
The discovery that we get, and we got to pick them apart. So he had the young man with his hands up. That means that young man was not free to leave. he was detained. And because he was detained, what he should have done, what the officer should have done, was read him his Miranda warning. His Miranda warning.
What? No Miranda warning?
You have the right to remain silent.
Motherfucker, the
Anything you say can and will be
anti-blacks
used against
didn't
you in a
know
court of law.
this?
You have the right to an attorney. One will be appointed you if you can't afford it.
We know all the
right?
what
That's what
now.
he should have done.
We know
Because
the whites.
Notice
They
what
wouldn't
happens. During this
read
time,
us
the
our
suspect said
Miranda
verbally out
law.
loud, quote, "I was protecting myself," close quote. Well, had the officer read him the Miranda warning, I mean, listen to it again, you have the right to remain silent. That would have triggered, it could have triggered in Carmelo's mind.
I love this. The anti-blacks can't defend it. Any anti-black who wants to come up here, because I know some of y'all can't, but motherfucker, let me drop the link. Which one of your dumb anti-black son of a bitches is gonna be comfortable? Comfortable. See, I
Okay,
said
look,
it.
I'm not saying I'm anti-black.
No,
Like, one of the
hold
first
on.
things
Hold on,
he
Julie.
said was, one of the first things he said when he was in custody was,
I don't
this
give
is
a fuck
self-defense,
about people in
right?
custody.
This is self-defense,
No.
right? He knew he set that
make
shit
me
up. He knew he set that shit up when he was trying to say it's self-defense, but like, okay, look, you're not supposed to bring a knife
Wait.
or any.
Who are you quoting?
Do I have to quote somebody?
So
I'm
you're
talking about the
making it-
situation
so
of the case.
Are you saying you're making this shit up?
No, I'm not saying to
Well,
make
then who
anything
are
up.
you quoting?
No, the first thing that I heard
Okay,
about the
motherfucker, you can stop there.
situation,
Hey, you heard it. You can't prove it. Let's
right?
move on.
Right. Okay.
Don't be one of these anti-blacks.
I'm not saying I'm anti-black.
Okay, I
I'm
don't know
I'm
why you.
anti.
You
I'm
know what?
anti-bullshit, Stanley. I'm anti-bullshit, just
No,
like
if
you.
you heard it
Okay.
but can't prove it, isn't that bullshit?
So
You can't prove that
whatever's
he
gonna
wasn't
come out in the
Mirandized.
wash. He wasn't Miranda.
It's not on the goddamn police report, idiot.
Which means it's purely speculative.
No. See, your
Thank you.
dumb ass.
Speculation.
No, see, this is what you are so limited. You can't prove he was.
I'm not trying to prove he was.
Well, then shut the fuck up.
Look, one of the
Speculation.
first things that came out.
This is what limited people like the anti-blacks can't prove. You say I can't prove it, but neither can you, motherfucker. You can't prove the opposite.
Which means
That's
he's
not
speculating.
a goddamn argument.
He's speculating. If he can't prove it, I can't prove it. You can't prove it. He's speculating.
Cute motherfucker, you're just.
Please don't call me cute. That's very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Let's have a drink to that. Let's have a drink.
No, what you're not going to
Cute
do
drinking.
No, stop, folks. Lou, if you can't prove it and no one can't disprove it, then there's no argument. You know this. Stop fucking. I'm not hood-servative.
I'm just going off logic. If it can't be
Motherfucker,
proven,
you're not
it's
going off
speculation.
logic at all.
If it can't be proven, it's speculation.
And prove your point then.
I just did.
You did
He
not.
just did. He proved my point.
Nope, afraid not.
He opened the whole thing off saying that this whole thing is not
Motherfucker,
evidence
prove
because it's biased.
see,
And now
Lou-
he's saying that
Lou,
he wasn't Mirandized. That's
Prove he
speculation.
was, motherfucker, is my question.
That's
Prove
what makes
he
it
was,
speculation.
bitch. Prove he was.
You know, to the reading to the reading group,
It's
when you look up
dumb
definition,
motherfuckers do. They want to prove. I don't want to hear from you again, Lou. You proved that it's speculation. Prove he was is my point. Lou, dumb niggas like yourself are John Galt level smart.
if I can't prove it, you can't prove.
See, I literally just said that. You can't prove it. I can't prove it. So why are we even talking about it? That's my point, motherfucker. This is not SKC's panel. This is not Hood Services panel. If you can't prove it, Shut the fuck up, and you should have never brought up the point in the first place. I hope we can move on, Lou. Either you prove it or the argument's over. And
He's
we
about
can
to
move
prove
on.
it. Go ahead. Play the clip.
Prove what? What is he going to prove, Lou?
He's about to say that the
We're just
whole
gonna bring
case.
up the same dumb point.
No, let it play. Let it play.
No, Lawyer Lou. He is literally
okay.
not
You don't have to play
talking
it.
about. Okay, dumb fuck. He's talking about the case. He's not the lawyer. He's not trying to prove anything. He's pointing out the finer points of what you should know. This motherfucker, unlike the anti-black niggers who are the actual niggers, he's not trying to prove.
Ooh, that was a hard. Oh, that was a hard R. Okay, Stanley.
Oh, you know
you
what?
got
I'm
it.
drunk.
You got it, man. You got it.
That was some hard
You got
R.
it.
Lou, God damn it! Stop giving me compliments.
I could see. I could see.
As the white lady on the panel, that was some
I
hard
knew
R.
how to say it. Jewel, I'm sorry. We cut you off.
That's okay. I was just saying, as the white lady on the panel, that was some hard R, Stanley, but you're allowed.
Dude, I'm fucking 60 years old. I've heard the hard R from fucking professional racists. Y'all don't understand. But seriously, you know what? I said the hard R because I speak proper English. I know how to. I know how to say my R's. I can say R.
So I'm just gonna interject for give you a moment of lapse. The other night, my man was online with his friends and stuff, and some white guy that he was like newer to his circle of friends or whatever. He was like, "Hey, yo," because my man's black. He was like, "Can I say the N word? Can I do it?" Like he was like asking for his black card. It was so fucking funny. I was like, "What's happening right now?"
Fuck football. This is not your sports network, but you're welcome to stay all seeing. It's good to see you here, actually. Good.
All seeing, he's my bro.
Oh, motherfucker, he's probably come to bust my balls.
We're both Neanderthals, right? All seeing.
We can change the topic. John is gone. I've out like he's probably going to start a new channel. Y'all suggest something, or I can go on to my boring bullshit. Oh, and I certainly do.
Whatever you want, Stanley.
You know what? I will lose viewers, but yeah, it is. When I start saying the hard R, I'm drunk.
Yeah, because you've been trying really hard. You've been trying really hard. And I commend you. You've been doing a good job.
Well, no. Really?
You've been struggling with the hard R lately? Stanley.
No, I'm from Savannah, Georgia, motherfucker. I know how
Stanley.
to roll. I know how to roll.
You roll that R. Yeah.
I can say it with a Hispanic accent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you sound like a Klansman that got dumped in the water.
I want to hear you roll your R in Savannah. Come on.
He got his head dumped in the water.
Wait, hold it. You know I grew up in Savannah, right?
But there's no R in Savannah, so can you roll it?
I grew up with a mother. Man, you think I'm sarcastic? You better. Oh, my mother would make mincemeat of y'all. And then you just go, yes, ma'am. I was trained by the best. So anyway, and Lou, come up with something. People in the chat, I'll drop the link again. Yeah, this legal bullshit. Because I had my chance to roast the dumb anti-black niggers. They are the true niggers. If you are a nigger with a hard R and you're anti-black, like a Jason Whitlock. Jason Whitlock is the nigger's nigger, and he's a white man's nigger too. That motherfucker is nigger. Untalented, fucking just dude. Yeah, Nate Ways. See, Nate Ways thinks I'm some fucking priest or something. This motherfucker thinks I'm a Jesuit.
No, Innate, he's the real one. I'm not in that chat, so I can't see it or anything. But Innate, he's awesome. He's really great.
No, wait, hold it. I'm not. By the way, Portia, I would like your. Please ask me before you clip this because I am being a little bawdy here. If this is going to build a motherfucking dumbass John Galt's case, it is his channel, but I would like, this isn't the sort of thing where, like John Galt usually does, well, Stanley's criticizing niggas. Motherfucker's too stupid to do context. I'll tell you why I'm using the N-word. See, this is why people like John Galt and people like HB, and they just say it because it sounds funny. I actually understand English. I actually understand why I say things. CT's in that boat too, and motherfucking little runty, the little anti-black leprechaun is like that. They just say shit because it sounds funny.
Stanley, who's the anti-black leprechaun?
Oh, he'll
CT?
know. He'll know who I'm talking about because he'll use my name on his show tomorrow.
Okay.
I am showing out, and that I have given. Hey, Innate, I've given the little white leprechaun about a week's worth of material, and I don't give a. Oh, of course I love you, Innate. Not like that though. You have carte blanche. I know you're a good guy, but we just fucking disagree. Let me clip
What do you guys disagree about? Because, like, okay,
about everything.
Innate's white, I'm white. I don't know. I feel like we agree on a lot of
And
stuff.
that's the weird thing. Why the fuck would I care if you're white or Innate's white?
Yeah, I agree. You're right.
It's more about the cultural aspects and the political aspects. And Innate has my total respect. We actually, we go back and forth, but I respect that motherfucker. So
Totally. Like, I
Fuck
feel
you,
like
Innate,
at the
if
end
you
of the
think I
day,
don't.
like, we joke around and we fuck
No,
around and
we
stuff.
go at each other.
But
Innate,
so, like, listen, please, I'm sorry,
he's a
Stanley, but I
lion.
feel like we all joke around and we mess around, but
Oh no,
at
I
the
mean
end of
what
the
I say.
day, he is a humanitarian. Like, he cares about humans. Like, I feel like he cares about humans like I care about all other humans.
You can
We
still
joke around with race
Let me
and
ask
stuff,
you
but
a
I don't think it's that serious.
Oh no, I'm gonna get serious, and you can still, dude. You've been in a family. People are fucking pissed off. Wives and husbands or kids, motherfucker. Meant what I said. I called you an asshole, and I meant it. But that doesn't mean I don't love you. I just mean you're being an asshole. See, people don't understand language or intent. They don't have good dude. America is losing its power because people can't read or understand what they read.
That's true.
And you know what? Luckily, I'm 60, so I can't impose. I can't impose my goddamn will. That is so frustrating. But no, Innate motherfucker, you know how I feel about you. I feel comfortable. I always Innate and Richard, those motherfuckers.
I think they both know that I love them, and I think that they both are good humans.
Oh, they're better than humans. I actually read with it. You do know I don't read what everybody goddamn writes in the chat. Like, I'm on the show now. I read what Innate says. I read what Richard writes in the chat. I look at a Slick Rick because he's a good guy. I always read Portia because she is never wrong. But no, there's certain people, even if I see that Nate writes something, yeah, I'll pay attention to it. If I see there are friends in the chat who, oddly enough, I've had some in a Nate or Richard or definitely a Portia go, motherfucker, you're going too far. You might want to dial it back. And Nate has done that. Now,
but he's always messing around.
Hold on. No.
Okay.
When a Nate's no, that's bro. If that motherfucker says, well, Stan, you might want to rethink or dial that back. You know what? I'm actually going to think about it. Now I might go, no, motherfucker, I'm charging forward. But there's certain people in the chat, and Jewel, actually, you're one of them. CK, one of them. There are people, if they go, well, God damn it, Stanley. I'm going to go, well, I might spend a couple seconds thinking, well, am I? And they'll go. See, this is the other thing. If I go too far and then Nate goes, well, motherfucker, I told you so. I don't ever want to have that conversation.
Yeah, he might not have been wrong, right?
And Nate's gonna go, well, motherfucker, I told you not to do it, you dumb son of a bitch. How am I going to defend that? Other than, okay, Nate.
That's what it is. That's what it is. And so I gotta say, like, okay, so I can speak to different levels of consciousness or whatever, and I'm here in this space and I just keep it to that. But I know that like Slick Rick and Innate and Richard can hear me on different levels. And
really?
That's what I
Because they're on
appreciate.
different channels, or are you all using different earbuds?
Well, no, I just feel like, okay, so like I have a certain level of consciousness that I've worked on, and I seek out information. Like I don't just like let the world happen to me. I try to educate myself. I'm autodidactic. So those people that I just mentioned, I believe do the same thing. And also you, Stanley, like where you're looking for information or you're willing to be educated, because there's people out there who can't admit that they don't know something, or they can't admit that they're quote unquote wrong about knowing what they know. But there's so much information.
No. You have to help me. How can you be wrong about knowing what you know?
So you might think you know what you know, but it doesn't mean you're accurate. It doesn't mean you're right.
So if you don't know what you don't know, can you still be accurate?
No.
Or not accurate?
No, but you can. But you can be like, no,
if you
Stanley,
don't know
I'm
what you
answering your
don't know,
question.
can
I'm
you
answering
still
your
be
question.
accurate? Because
I'm answering your
this is
question.
a game I used to play as a
Okay, listen.
10-year-old.
Please. I'm answering your question.
It's called understanding words.
Right. It's understanding
What
words,
does
but
the
there's
word
also
mean?
like, look,
Doesn't mean
we can
anything,
believe
but
in
you
different
need to know
things.
it.
We can understand things differently from each other.
And
And
that
one might
is
have
not my
half
point.
the
Dude,
truth, and one might have
do
100% of the truth. What I'm saying is that, like, it's about perception. Some of that is
No,
woven
it's
in.
not about perception.
About
When
the
you
truth
start going
and
down a perception road, you can't prove a case in court. Stop
okay, look,
that.
what you're right. And what I'm saying is
let me
that
ask you an odd question.
Can I finish?
No. What I need you
Okay.
to do is listen to this question.
Okay.
Is Carmelo Anthony innocent or going to be proven innocent? I'm sorry, not guilty in a court because perception?
No.
No.
I mean, perhaps it depends on the jury.
Then
It depends on who gets
you need
selected.
to dive into the details, girl. Just because you have a perception, that's not the truth. It's a perception.
Right. I agree with you.
Are you going to tell me that perceptions are true?
No, I'm not.
Then why
But
the
what I'm
fuck do
saying
you
is that
care about other people's perceptions?
look,
How
okay,
do
look,
they
you
relate
just
to your perception?
Stanley, I love you,
Just
okay?
because,
Stanley,
oh
you
no.
made that into
No, you are
Carmelo
doing
Anthony. What I'm saying is
don't run, girl.
you,
You want
me,
to talk
or
metaphysics.
anybody else has their
I
perceptions about
know
what's truth.
metaphysics,
It
and I'm not
doesn't mean
sure
that's
you
the
do.
truth.
You can overtalk, but you've overtalked your understanding of metaphysics.
No, I didn't.
You did.
You want to talk about metaphysics? Let's
Absolutely,
go.
I do.
Let's do it, Stanley.
All righty. I was gonna watch this girl watching or hell.
Oh
First
no, I
step.
think
Let's
us
go.
talking about metaphysics is way better. Have you ever read The Science of Mind by Ernest Holmes, the original edition? Have you ever
No.
read that?
Nope.
That's like the basis of metaphysics
no.
and
Let's move on.
Christianity, like metaphysics.
The answer,
It's
don't
amazing.
describe something I haven't read. I don't care about the book.
You
Let's
should read
move
it.
on.
You should find it. No,
You
really,
should
it's
You
amazing.
should put the link in the back chat. Next question.
Oh, okay. I see how you turn that down.
Oh no. I haven't
I'm
read
gonna
it.
send you the link. I'm gonna send you
You're
the link.
doing that weird, like over talking. The answer is no.
How is that over talking?
Because my answer was no.
Okay.
Now let's move on.
Alrighty.
Oh, by the
Let's
way,
go.
I'm not disrespecting your book. I want the link in the back chat. Yeah, I will read it if you think it's important so I understand where you're coming from, but we can move on. I will read the book.
Okay, I will send it to you, but if I do it right
You
now,
can
it's
just
gonna
put
screw
the
up my
link in the
whole
back chat.
thing.
You don't have
So
to
I'll send
send
it
it.
to you later.
There's
But not right
literally
now, or I won't be able to come back.
what?
The way my phone is, I don't have you on my computer right now. But if I do it right now, it'll screw up everything. So I just have to stay
Gotcha.
here. Yeah.
Well, you
So I'll
got
send, but
my
I will send
email,
it
right?
to you, Stanley. I'll send it to you.
Send it to the email. You probably have Portia's email. No, I will read that book.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. It's amazing.
So where are we going? Next book?
Wherever you're going right now is
We're
where we're
talking
going.
metaphysics.
I thought you wanted to do something else. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you that link.
Said metaphysics is where we're going.
There's all kinds of places we can go. Like, like.
Well, let's go farming.
So there's this whole thing. Like, okay, it's not necessarily metaphysics, but did you know that there was like an Irish princess who allegedly fled Egypt, and they say she was Akhenaten's sister, and she fled, and she was like Princess Gota, and there's this whole thing about like they have it documented where she's buried and stuff. It's amazing, and I think that there's a lot of things that we just don't pay attention to, or people who are like, oh, everything's Africa and or central, or everything's white, whatever. No, there was like this whole interrelationship. I'm sorry, this is what's in the back of my mind right now, and it has nothing to do with what we were talking about, but there's this whole cross-sectionality of this Egyptian princess who ended up being Queen Scota in Ireland or Scotland.
You better send me that one too.
I will send that to you.
Oh, I love reading.
We're way more connected. Like, that's my point.
Now,
we're
how
way
long
more
ago
connected.
was this? We're talking thousands of years ago, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And the Tuatha De Danann or
Are there
whatever.
any of these stories that are more recent?
You could probably trace it back, but the lineage is there. So my point in saying all of that is that like we are a lot more interconnected throughout history and time than a lot of people are willing to look at. It's like, oh, we're black, we're Egypt or whatever, or oh, we're white, we're whatever.
Interesting.
No,
when did we start being interconnected? 1,000 years ago?
At least.
Okay,
yeah.
then why are you here now? Why weren't you?
What do you mean? Why am I here now?
Well, no, why weren't you talking to people 1,000 years ago.
Well,
I bet
maybe
you were
my spirit
interconnected.
was. I don't know. I wasn't in this form. I wasn't here 1,000 years ago. What do you mean?
Well, no, in a way, I guess my point is rather cynical. Yeah, we're interconnected, but it's a little too little too late.
Well, honestly, like there was like as I've gone back and look at stuff, okay, so like maybe my people are quote unquote white or whatever. But if you go back 1,000 years, even 500 years, there wasn't this thing about like white people or Caucasian people or black people or brown people. It was just people were people.
That's
They were,
obvious. So
yeah.
since
well,
you
no,
know,
you say you want to
since you
say that's obvious. Like, shouldn't
ma'am,
everybody hang on to that? Okay.
I know this. My point is, when did the division become white, black, and other? And then the other question I want to know is why it did.
Well, I can say exactly when the division happened.
Well, then
but
why talk about it?
Well, but
If
look,
you don't,
because we're dealing with it now, Stanley.
This
Because
isn't
we're dealing with it
necessarily.
now. Why talk about it? Because we're dealing with the
That
division
is
now.
John Galt logic.
No. You just asked
no,
me,
ma'am.
Stanley.
You can't fix a problem if you don't know how it started, ma'am.
I agree. You can't
And
heal
I
something
asked you
unless
a
you know what's
simple-
broken.
God damn it. I hate
Love
it
you, hugs.
when people talk about shit they don't know about.
What do I not know about?
You talk about 1,000 years ago. My question to you, and you talked about race. When did race start? Just give me a rough century. Because I don't ask questions I don't know.
Well, maybe 16, 17, 1800s.
Nope.
Within the
Let's start with the
Yeah.
first slaves in Lisbon, Portugal, roughly 14, like 52, something like that.
That's the
And then-
16th century.
No,
1500s is the
no,
16th
ma'am,
century.
no,
Yep,
ma'am.
I'm related to all those people. Anyone you want to bring
1400
up,
is.
I'm related to
God
all
damn
those
it,
people.
Fucking.
Please fucking finish. Yes, please.
1450 something is 15th century.
Okay,
And
fine. I'm related
it's
to them too.
arguable that it goes back another century. You're not ready, ma'am. Don't talk.
I am. Go ahead.
You
Go
are
ahead.
not ready, ma'am.
No, I can go
When
even
did-
1,000
when
years
did
before
race-
that, Stanley.
when did
I really
race-
can. We
Okay.
want to go through my Welsh line. We can do
Okay,
that.
I don't care about any of that stuff. I don't care about your
Well,
ancestry.
you want to tell me I can't, but I'm telling you I
I
can.
do
Then you
not
say I
understand.
can't.
You don't know about the history. You know your
I
feeling.
do. I do though.
When did race start in America?
In America, after JFK was
what would
assassinated.
become?
No,
what
like
would become? Go
after
ahead.
JFK was assassinated, the
No,
CIA
wrong.
coined the term conspiracy theory for people to not look into it. Race
So
relations
race
started
started-
before that, but that was a huge, huge thing that they used. That's what they did.
Gotcha. And I think that there ends the debate. You win.
We both win, Stanley. I think you made your point and I made mine.
Oh no, I don't think I made a point, but I
We
might have.
can come together and make the same point.
We can come
Stanley?
together, but I think the best person for you to come together with is the man who will accept you.
What are you talking about?
He is no, your husband is an awesome man.
He really is.
Awesome.
And he's a black man. Probably blacker, like I see how light you are.
Surprise.
Blacker than
Well,
you.
that's even better.
Mm-hmm. Because it's about the soul. It's about your soul and your heart. It's not about your skin color. Skin color is acting like you care about what color somebody's car is. It's so fucking stupid. Skin color doesn't matter. It's surface. It's surface. It's basic. And when people want to act like skin color matters, it just tells me how basic they are.
Seems fair.
Okay. Well, at least we're on the same page with that.
We are. Well, folks, y'all hit the link. I can't stay up forever. And apparently I am going to be rebutted. And you know what? I said what I said. See, this is so, man, who knew I could do monologues? I have to be drunk to do them, apparently.
So are you saying that like I won a point, Stanley?
Yeah,
because you want other
absolutely
people
you
to
did.
come on? No, because honestly, Stanley, you and I are a lot alike in a lot of ways. You know, like
Right.
I know you're not racist. I'm not racist. We can love people of another race. That's no big deal.
Well, what
You
does
know,
not racist actually mean? Because I know the answer to the question, at least, the way I think. I don't have a textbook definition. What does not racist mean? And hold on, because I unfortunately, I may not be racist, but I am. We have to excuse ourselves from the microphone every now and again. But I am listening.
okay, so you're asking me what not racist is?
Yes. And that's a serious question, actually.
Okay. Well, I believe that all of humanity are. Oh shit! Sorry, I just dropped my phone. Okay, so I believe that we are all essentially drops in the ocean of spirit, whatever spirit you want, whether you're Christian or Muslim or whatever, that we are all part of the same whole. Okay? I don't care what your skin covering is. That we are all one of the same humanity. We're all humanity. And so like to go down to this racist stuff, I just think it's stupid, honestly. I try to observe and understand where people are coming from, but I think it's dumb. I think it's stupid, and I believe that we are all one human race. And that's it. So Stanley's gone, apparently, right now. Maybe he's in the bathroom. And so, yeah. So I think we're all one, if you think about it as whether you're, like I said, Muslim, Christian, Buddhist, or whatever, we're all each a drop in the ocean in the spirit that is the creator. And we are all connected, no matter what. Whether you believe it, like, it's not about me believing or you believing or whatever. We're all connected because we're all humans. And we're all created by the creator. And the creator is imbued within its creation. So we're all connected. Are you back, Stanley?
I am.
I was just trying to fill space while you were gone after what I had to.
You know what? I'm happy you did. You ought to come up more.
Okay, well, I'll try. I'll do my best.
No, every time, look, we don't always talk about race. But I there is the spirit fills you and you all fall down. And I am told that John Galt is, has his thoughts on this, and I just think I'm right. So
what do you mean? You think you're right? John Galt has his thoughts. You think you're right?
Quite frankly, I'm smarter than John Galt. I'll just put it down to raw.
Well, do you remember when I told you like your paradigm's gonna fall and like you're gonna have to get used to your paradigm?
Well, if you said paradigm, then my ears shut off because
that has
paradigm.
So what I'm trying to say though right now has nothing to do with you, because it was funny because when I said that, you and I had our exchange, but then that became John's word of the day for like, I don't want to say a whole week, but at least a good 3-4 days.
Well,
he was saying
the
paradigms like, are you sure?
interesting thing is that Be Brave includes my name in his shows. Yeah, you know what? I'll be okay. He's simply, now there are things John knows that I don't. There are things Ryan knows that I don't. There are things, certainly innate ways, people like Richard, but I think sometimes it comes down to, if you know what you know, you can be wrong. But motherfucker, John knows how to rent, but I don't want to be a landlord. I don't give a fuck. When he picks up the phone and he goes, whoa, 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 I don't give a fuck. But he thinks other people do give a fuck. And I think half the time the reason people give a fuck is they want to see their version of a black man who thinks black culture is a problem and he cons motherfuckers. I'm not all about that. I think that and it's taken me 60 years to come to this. They call me a racist. I just happen to know that America is a racist country. Doesn't mean you have to be. Doesn't mean that your life has to be defined by race. You can ignore it. People are at a point in 2025. It will come up. But dude, I had a wife who was rather blonde. And you know what? People will tease me. Race never came up. Now, if there was racism, it was on me, because once or twice I said, yes, Miss Ann. And she would look at me and just walk away. I was more racist than my blonde white wife. Because, now Virginia is not the South in my opinion, but you know what? Her walking away and not engaging kind of taught me my joke was not effective. And these motherfuckers who will tell me that, quite frankly, Jewel, you're right. Brain power, motherfucking having beliefs beyond race. Who gives a fuck? But you have to be a person who doesn't give a fuck. And dude, I'm 60. I grew up in Savannah, Georgia. I kind of had to be trained out of seeing everything as race as the first reflect. Navy, commanding people, working in the corporate world. And I think in the end, it was my wife. She didn't give a fuck. And one of these days I'll tell you the story, but it won't be online because people like 12th Man are just fucking racists in and of themselves.
But see, Stanley, you need a white bitch to be like, I don't give a fuck. See?
No, I wouldn't.
I'm
go
just
there.
kidding.
There,
I'm just
whoa,
joking.
whoa, whoa.
I was just
There
going for
are
a laugh.
there are plenty black women who don't give a fuck. You know what? My wife had a nice ass and she had a sense of humor. My wife was actually, it was probably her sense of humor. She could fucking look. I'm a mind guy. I'm a joke guy. And she was cute. And no, I'm gonna be honest. She could fucking, you know how I fuck with people on this channel like a John Galt? My wife would have never left. She'd have fucking fought me toe to toe because motherfucker, I'm gonna win. These
Dude, Stanley, I believe it. Like anyone that's gonna get married to you, she has to be able to handle you.
No. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you get it. Oh no, you bet. My wife could fucking go to toe, motherfucker. I'm gonna win this argument, and then sometimes we would just have to call it truth. Oh, I don't marry stupid women. That woman, this is an odd thing. One of the things that impressed me about her, and this is gonna go to a dumb motherfucking, like, I've never been married, the tundra. It's between my ears. And this is gonna be an exclusive. Yeah, my wife had children when I married her. But here's the deal. She was a widow who had been single for 14 years. She raised those kids by herself. So yeah, she had been married.
Props to her, especially back in those days. That was hard.
That's what attracted. You know what? It's an odd thing. Like if I die, like her first husband did, this motherfucker was dead, and she fucking raised her children herself. Now, you know, she had family help, like my father-in-law, her mother. My father-in-law, we talk a couple times a week. She had a solid family. And you know, dude, and I keep calling you dude, but you know what I mean. I don't mean to call you dude. I'm used to talking to guys, but Jewel, this is an important conversation to me.
I'm Gen X, Stanley. Dude is fine. Totally good.
No, all I'm saying is I know one of the more important things, and maybe it's a Navy thing, because when I was in the Navy, I had guys who worked for me. We would go out for a few days, like a weekend, 2, 3, 4 days. Their wives would be on the fucking pier like they've been gone for a fucking, and I'm going to use curse words, and I'm going to drink. Motherfucker, you are a sailor. And CKJ3 knows this because he's seen it. You put that ship back to the pier, and there are wives after a weekend who are acting like they were gone for 6 months. They're bringing baby carriages. Why the fuck 6 months?
Stanley, the baby was born while he was still gone. My grandpa was in the Navy for 20 years, Stanley. I remember being a little kid going up on the ship. I'm just saying. Because those guys have the most freedom. I'm telling you.
Go.
You go off, you're on the nuclear sub. You got all this freedom for months and months and months. And the woman is stuck at home. She's fine. That's her role. But you're raising babies, taking care of all the kids. You come home, get her pregnant, leave again. And then she's pregnant again. More kids, more babies. And maybe he comes home every 6 months if you're fucking lucky. More like 2 years. I totally understand the opposite side from my grandmother's perspective, from my grandfather being in the Navy for 20 fucking years and having 6 kids.
Except women used to do this after 2 or 3 days away. Now compare, you made my argument.
2 or 3 days?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
See,
I'm talking about 20 fucking years, dude. And 6 kids.
I was talking 2 or 3 days. Women were acting like it was the time frame you're talking about. You need to listen more, Jewel.
I'm listening right now, Stanley.
Yeah, after you went off on some weird rant. I literally said,
dude, so what you're saying is because they're gone for 2 or 3 days, they get to act like little trash whores? That's what you're saying? That's what I'm picking up.
Oh, God damn it. All I'm saying is if you would actually see, this is what the anti-blacks do. They won't let you finish. And they will take your words and reorient them like a molecule in chemistry or physics. It's cis or trans. Those are the words. Those are the words, and I will go off into physics or chemistry if I must. I was talking. I used to wonder why women would just go off that deep end just because we were gone a weekend or a week. Why would you show up like your man had been gone for 6 months? And the reason I married my wife and I was sure about her is I knew if I motherfucking died or was gone for 6 months, my kids would be okay. And there are deeper stories which I won't go into, but dude, we used to discharge kids because their wives were motherfucking crazy, and they would call the captain's wife. Oh, I can't survive without him. Motherfucker, I want a woman. If I motherfucking die, I know my kids will be okay. That's why I like my wife. She knows what to do. And let me step back a bit. This woman survived 14 years without her husband and raised them okay. And you know what? How we met was her brother. See, I didn't fucking meet her in a bar. We were put together, I think. You know what? Her brother. Let's go down to Easter dinner. You want to come on? And we were all Catholic. We had some commonalities. Black, white, didn't matter. And I'm a closet Catholic. I was raised Catholic first.
Wait, I thought you said you were like agnostic.
First through
since then.
okay,
I thought you said you were
maybe
agnostic.
I'm trying to explain. First through 12, I'm a cradle Catholic. So I know it. I know how it works. And if I have my doubts, I can always go back to the church. And there are stories that I can tell you. I've met the nuns and priests even after I was from high school. And those motherfuckers were like, well, Stanley's a great guy. I'm like, you didn't motherfucking tell me there when you were teaching me. They thought well of me, never said it that I was there. Bottom line is I'm much more Catholic. Therefore, I can fucking not be Catholic. You either run to it or you don't. The background, my family, my mother, father, brother, sister, we were cradle Catholics. Well, my father's a convert. However,
so what does that mean?
No.
My ex is Chinese.
I don't care about your
Chinese
ex.
American that went to a private Catholic school, and he was an altar boy. So what does that mean for him? I want you to explain it, please.
How would I explain a man I don't know? And he's
Look, you're talking about being Catholic.
Whoa.
I'm asking you a question.
When's the last time you saw your ex? You don't know him.
I really know that he's a big old fucking piece of shit. That's what I fucking know, Stanley.
When's the last time you saw that ex that you fucked?
Which one, Stanley? The one I'm talking about? Yeah.
Ma'am, you don't want
the
me,
one that I
you
married
don't want
and
me
had
to
5
turn my
children with,
attention-
that's who I'm talking about.
You
And he's a
don't
piece
want
of
me
shit.
to turn my attention the wrong way.
Okay, that's
Because I
good.
will ask
Look, what
questions.
I'm saying is that there's crappy people everywhere.
Really wasn't my point.
Okay.
So,
Well, it's my point.
I wanted a woman that, if I die, it'll be okay.
Yeah. And my
So-
grandmother was the same kind of woman.
Good.
Of a
Did I marry your grandmother? Did I marry your
husband.
grandmother?
No, we're talking. Look,
Then
you're a
why are we
Navy.
talking about your
Stanley.
grandmother?
Stanley, you're a Navy man. My grandfather was a Navy man, so I was just equating that. He was in the Navy for 20 years. How many years were you in the Navy, Stanley? Because we had a 21 gun salute. Okay. When he passed away, we had a 21 gun salute. Like, whoever those men were, I don't know their names or nothing, but I remember their faces. and I cried, and I love them. I love them forever. Whoever comes like to your, or whoever in the Navy, passing and doing that honorable ceremony, I have so much respect for that and love for that, and it just touches me deeply because those men don't have to be there, but they go show up. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of do if that's their orders, but you know what I mean? Like, they don't know that soldier that they're there to honor. I just think it's a beautiful thing. Whatever branch of service it is, I think it's great. And
probably the people that are there doing the 21 gun salute, the military's good.
Well, the Navy is the Navy.
Have you been in the military?
I was there for the 21 gun salute, Stanley. No, I haven't, because you know what? I was doing the womanly thing, raising a whole bunch of babies at home. That's what I was doing, my job.
And I care because...
Hey, you asked me if I was in the military. That's not my job.
Why would I
That's
care
a man's job. Being in the military is a man's job, Stanley. I'm at home raising babies.
So
I've had
it's a man's job.
Babies. Dude. 6 babies.
And?
That's my job. That's what I'm saying. Raising
then you need
good
to report,
humans
you
is my
need
baby.
to report to your husband.
My job. Yeah.
You need to talk to your husband or husbands the job you did. I'm not your husband. Don't know you that well. You don't have to tell me all this.
Look, the point is that you were asking me, were you ever in the military? No, because that's not my job. I'm a woman. I'm supposed to be home raising all of those babies that you helped make while, in between coming back and forth to go do the work.
When you say you help make, do you mean me?
Not you particularly. I just mean the men in general, Stanley. Come on, Stanley.
Oh, no,
don't do that. You're smarter than that, Stanley. You're better than that, Stanley.
I'm so smart,
you know
I'm
what
gonna
you're
tease
doing.
your ass.
No. We aren't playing these games.
Yes.
No. You know what you were doing.
Oh,
you know what you were doing.
I did. That's why you call me smart. I know what I'm doing.
So let's move along. Like, we know that's not the game.
Well,
that's not it.
My point is that I just wanted a competent woman. And this is
here
more,
I am.
What? This is more. No. This is more a 12th man, because 12th man asked me a poisonous question. And it's so funny.
Wait, are you equating me to 12th man right now?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
I literally said it's about a question he asked. Did you ask me the question?
I'm listening.
Then how could I equate? I think it's actually John Galt. And this is why I'm kind of goddamn pissed off at John Galt. I said that I married a woman who had kids. Now, I was 38 when I met her, and certainly I knew her kids. So these motherfuckers, the poisonous anti-black blacks, yep, I married a woman with kids. And they want to call her a baby mama. And I'm just saying her husband died, so she was a widow. And these dumb niggas want to equate a married woman, and it'll come up again, and then I'll just have to knock those dumb son of a bitches down again. This is why I'm so mean tonight. Those anti-black blacks aren't married. Most of them aren't. And you know what? It is hard for a man to it's hard for a man to accept another man's kids, except she wasn't divorced. There was no man running my goddamn house, and her kids were pretty nice, and we had a third child.
Yeah.
And the other thing is her kids were rather older. They were taken care of. Yep. They were in my cabin and you know what? We still talk. They accepted their younger little half black baby brother because they had a good mother, and I fuck, dude. I looked out into a family that was not as racist, and maybe that's why I got into that family, because they weren't motherfucking racist. Anytime a motherfucker, and I'll drop the link again, black people, black men get to choose. If you know you're going to do something that is not the high school John Galt motherfucking be brave, you have to stay within your race. You better be smart, or you better know what you're doing, or even better, know what the risks will be. And thank God. And I'm on my rant now. John Galt, be brave, and HB are fucking racists, disgusting racists. And you know what? They can
wait. How's HB
no,
racist?
motherfucker, don't tell me to wait. I'm on a rant.
I'm honestly asking, Stanley. Please
They are
expand.
racist.
That's all.
Oh, no. They are racist. They're anti-blacks who don't think blacks can fucking do anything other than be them. Now, this is the weird thing. John Galt thinks he's successful. Be brave. Thinks he's successful because HB, motherfucker, y'all have no motherfucking clue. I'm literally not working. Retired a bit ago. I get to spend time, and these motherfuckers this is the shame of it. They think they can teach me how to be black. Well, motherfucker, you must go to the ghetto. You must know some black. Motherfucker, I'm 60 with black parents. Grew up in a black city. Motherfucker, I know more black people than the both of you combined. That's where I think y'all don't know black people. You only know motherfuckers who are in the ghetto. And I don't give a fuck where you went to school, motherfucker. I'm smarter. Obviously.
Stanley, can I say something?
Well, hold on. Even if I'm not, I literally can wake up when I want. I don't have to have tenants knocking on my door or take videos about the nigger circus John Galt wants to fucking think is important for all niggas to know. John Galt, fail. HB, motherfucker, I'm not in my 40s. Y'all don't know how to treat my lovely lady Lisa. Motherfucker, have you ever been married? Don't talk to me about that bullshit. Fail. And you need to deal with the bullshit. And see, this is what they don't like. I'm a nigga who's known success.
Motherfucker.
No, I've been married. I have parents. I've even had a girlfriend that I actually really like from the ghetto. I've done shit y'all could never do. You're not smart enough. Motherfucker, I actually am smart. Shit, if you drop me in the middle of some ghetto somewhere, these dumb son of a bitches think I wouldn't survive. They would not survive. I will, because I'm smart. Y'all are dumb. Let's do a
I know you're not talking to me right now.
No. I'm smarter than the anti-black niggers. And yeah, sorry, that's smart. That are. And so I am.
Soft A, Stanley.
Nah, the bottom line is I'm a little upset, and I see my numbers draining, but I'm gonna play this, and fuck it, go over to the anti-black who cannot think past his next beer or his next joint, and he's funnier. So we go. So I am going to play Tiffany, and no, she's young. I don't know her, but she does live in Georgia. And I generally don't agree with anything, but she's a farmer. And she has a farm. John Galt has his internet and the other anti-black folks. And they know who they are.
Okay, I want to address something that I saw on YouTube in regards to a question on why we are not hearing from a lot of Black farmers during the midst of this economic decline here in the United States. A lot of Black farmers have had to learn to be self-sufficient without government support. So in my opinion, that's why you're not really hearing from a lot of Black farmers right now, because there's not a lot of us, and a lot of us don't have.
You know what, CK? I will say, interesting.
What do you say?
CK, the Admiral, Stanley, Austin Metcalf's father, goes off on the organizer of the rally earlier, the one that the nigga, John Galt, in his little HB2N Robin, saying he was spreading racist divide. You know what? That man is CK, what can I say to that? I agree with that, man. It's something that the John Galt and the motherfucking anti-black blacks have CK, you know where I'm going to go with this. And you know what? When the father of, that young man who's deceased is going, y'all are dumb, I can guarantee you John Galt's still going to do a show. Let me finish this, and then maybe we'll... Oh, I'm sorry. CK, I saw your chat. Go ahead, Admiral.
Yeah. This is what I was saying. Like, this guy's, the guy's, I can send you the video, but he's going off on him, saying that, he's, like I said earlier, everybody's grifted. But when you got the father up here saying that it's racist, and because he was telling the guy to take my son picture down, I don't want to be attached to you. But you got these people who are blaming people they don't have nothing to do with nothing. They're not even going to talk about it. John is not going to speak about the father.
No, it doesn't fit his narrative, but I'm going to be honest, CK. I don't know that I'm that better. I said some things that I regret. You know what?
Stan, you don't have a narrative.
No, I don't care. But you know what, motherfucker, I can do better. This is the last time I'm even gonna comment on bullshit like this. It was never racial. Dude, I remember, CK, you've had a fight with a white boy or two, and it was not a race. It was dominance.
Stanley, real quick, can we back up 2 seconds? I'm sorry, but
yes,
I just want to tell you that I honor you.
No, don't do that.
No, I really do. Because a lot of stuff gets turned into race that shouldn't be about race. It's whether you're a good person or not. Whether you're trying to fuck somebody else over or not.
If it is about race, good people kind of figure out whether it is or not. And I was going to tell a story. You're going to love this, CK. I was kind of scrawny in high school. Surprise, surprise. So, we were in line because I was in Army JROTC in high school. It was an all boys Catholic military. Motherfucker, I'm going to find that link. This school still survives. So, anyway, we're in line to get our little JROTC uniforms. And this motherfucker had been fucking with me for days because I'm scrawny. And the same stuff that I get teased for now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I pronounce my T's and I can pronounce my K's when I say ask. So this motherfucker just wanted to fuck with me. And you know what I did? I cold cocked him. He just fucking pissed me off. Motherfucker. But you know what? I fucking cold cocked him on the forehead. But you know what happened? Motherfucker came back the next day with a big ass bruise on his forehead where I cold cocked him. Motherfucker, no one expected it. I love that motherfucker. Y'all didn't expect it? Y'all don't know me then. Motherfucker. And you know what? In college, we were the best of friends. It's dominance. It's a pecking order. Boys do that. Motherfucker. You know what the response was when I fucking cold cocked him? There were all boys there. The response was, ooh. that was my judge and jury. Motherfucker, I won. I always win because, motherfucker, you don't fuck with me. I will take and take and take, but this is how my parents raised me. You need to outthink. That motherfucker had no clue. You have to think.
Well, Stanley, I also think it's maybe like your generation.
No. This isn't a generational thing.
No, it is because men back in those days, I'm just thinking about my grandfather. He was a skinny, wiry dude, but he would kick your ass fucking down the street if you fuck with him. And I'm just saying, like, men were men up until, like, I don't know, 50s and 60s, you know?
No, what you're going to say is until 1981. That's when I cold cocked.
Look, I'm just saying, like, I respect that. I'm not trying to disagree with you or nothing. I just know that there's some masculine shit going on back then.
You know the funny thing? There was no celebrations. There was no like, oh, cross, you did good. Motherfucker, I just won. And we moved on. We got our uniforms. There was never any bullshit from that boy again. And we were like, it was a pecking order. The better boy won. And I was a boy. But motherfucker, I became like, actually, teachers never knew about it. So my point is maybe the days were the days, but this is why I don't want to bring race into it. He was a white boy. I was a black boy. But motherfucker, I was in the top academic group. I was actually smart. This is what these little tittering little faggot motherfucker, I'm actually that smart. I slum. I could tell you stories. The reason is there was no you let a motherfucking you let a brainiac punch you like that. That's why there was no motherfucking bullshit, because I'm smart and I have a fist and I know how to apply it. Motherfucker, you didn't know me, and CK, you know I'm not, and y'all know I'm not calling y'all that, but motherfucker, I'm the motherfucking nigger. Because I know how to do both. And when I listen to a motherfucking half high, mostly drunk motherfucker, I know the truth. Black men who know their shit, like you, CK, we are the shit. And we, you know, John Galt ain't shit.
What are you talking about right now?
You don't know?
Well, no,
CK might be asleep, but motherfucker,
CK might
I'm
be
talking.
asleep. Look,
John Galt
I
ain't
trained in
shit.
3
John
different
Galt is
types
not a
of.
man. John Galt is his YouTube presence. He's not a real man. Motherfucker, I don't have see when little bitches like 12th Man ask me about, oh, you had a white baby mama. Motherfucker, my wife did not work because I was motherfucker, I made enough money. I supported my stepkids, my kid, her. They didn't have to work. Because motherfucker, I wasn't sitting around smoking a joint, drinking beer, pretending to be a black man.
Well, you don't have to pretend to be a black man if you're already a black man.
I'm sure that escapes your level of understanding. But
Well, no. What I think escapes a lot of people's level of understanding is that, like, there's a lot of different types of
and I don't give a fuck
training.
about the types.
I
Don't
want to
give
say
a fuck
training.
about the types. Don't give a fuck about the training.
No, look, there's the Krav
Virgo,
Maga.
you better hit this link.
Look,
my friend, my Virgo.
Virgo, yes, come up, please. Please. I would love to talk to
I
her.
am so goddamn these motherfucking angry niggas who can't fucking dig their way out of their holes.
You're talking
hear
about bullshit. You
goddamn
didn't let me finish, so
Oh,
you can't put
Philippe
me
is
in there.
my friend. Philippe, motherfucker, y'all better be quiet, cause Philippe is calling all y'all niggas on the panel. Better be quiet, because Philippe is calling. That is so gay.
What? Yeah. How about
Really?
can I finish talking?
Whoa.
Which is it? Is it Philippe or Jewel? Which is it? I'm just fucking with you, Stanley. I'm just messing around.
I hope you are fucking with me. John Galt needs friends. The John Galt channel needs Philippe to call in. That's why when I fucking skewer that dumb son of a bitch, he has to go and start his own narrative. I win, motherfucker. I always win because I'm smarter. And there are CKJ3s. There are motherfucker. I'm not the smartest black man on earth, but god damn it, I know who's smarter. Dude, John Galt is weak. Fucking HB is weak. Those motherfuckers have to yell. See, CK, you know the power. These and
ouch.
Oh, and CK is ashamed of me because he can be silent and be like, motherfucker, you know what I'm talking. No, John Galt, the anti-black blacks, HB, and dude, I will name names. They need be brave. They need be brave to fucking prop up whatever fucking failure of soul they have. Motherfucker, I got parents. Well, my mother, y'all know that story. I had a wife. I got a son. I got a sister. I got a brother. They have kids. Motherfucker, I have not a one of these motherfuckers. Dude, CK, I'm the fucking black sheep of the family. That is so funny. Motherfuckers, they just go, well, what the fuck? You haven't cut your... I have to tell you something, CK. At my mother's funeral, my father was like, Stanley, what are you planning on doing? Fucking, He didn't say fucking, but what do you plan on doing with that hair? And you know what I said to him? Well, I think Mama would like it. She'd understand. He just laughed. I'm like, it's combed. It'll be okay.
Honestly, Stanley, there have been like 3 different times where I've been like, man, I wish I could do Stanley's hair because
Why?
you're not a bad looking guy. I just think it
Well,
would be
I'm not.
fun to. No, you're not. I think it would be fun to do your hair. I think it'd be great.
I think your husband would have a problem with that.
He'd be fine. He trusts me.
Well, he shouldn't trust me.
Wow. Whatever.
Yeah, I said it. I'm old. I'm still
You
a man,
think you
man.
got that much
No,
game,
what? No,
Stanley?
what?
Come on.
You are literally. Don't treat me like I'm a neuter.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying, like,
Tell your
we
husband,
know who we
and you
are.
should know. Don't trust me, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, Stanley.
Oh,
We'll let you have that one. We'll just.
I hope
Let's move
your
along.
husband will let me have that one.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I'm gonna
That's
have
what I'm
it.
saying. We know who
I'm
we
gonna
are.
have
Like,
it.
we know how
I'm
connected
gonna
we are.
have it. We don't know anything that's not gonna happen.
No,
Joe.
me and my man, we know. We think
Yeah, you
alike.
and your
We
man are
look at
not in
each other.
control.
We know what
If
each other's thinking. It's fine.
your man lets you come and do my hair, your man has nothing to do with this, and your man ain't gonna come in my house.
Right. You know what? It would all be fine. Let's do it. Let's do this challenge. I'm gonna come
No,
do your
let's
hair
not
this
do
summer.
this. Let's not go.
I'm gonna do
longer
your hair
than-
one day, Stanley.
Probably not.
I'm gonna bring like 10, 20 different products.
I don't put shit in my hair.
Well,
Look, no, I literally
can't do.
no.
Well, can't do. Well, okay, 2 things.
No,
I'll
see,
bring.
this is the other nigga shit that dumbasses like HB think. Motherfucker, I literally I will put some Jamaican like castor oil, so my scalp doesn't get dry. I don't put shit on my hair. Motherfucker, I gave that up like back in the Navy because you can't get hair products.
I'm with you, and for being white, I have very pretty curly hair. My mom's is even
Good.
curlier.
My
So I'm
point
just
is for the
saying, I
for
can
the
like
HB,
get in the.
for the
I've been in the
HB level
mixes.
niggas. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the HB level niggas. I'm talking to the John Galt level niggas.
You're talking about the people that need
Motherfucker,
straight
I
hair
don't put
oil.
shit on my hair. It is literally like, dude, my mother fucking used to. Oh, T, you better hit this link, ma'am. Please hit the link, T, and bring more love. Motherfucker, I don't put shit on my hair. Now I will use that little Jamaican castor oil to make sure. But
good for you.
Yeah, yeah. I some of these John Galt, fucking HB level, fucking anti-black niggas, the niggas. I hate niggas because I'm a nigga. Fuck them. Oh, wait. This isn't the first aspersion I've done tonight. I'm kind of having fun. I am going to burn this motherfucker down because all of them, I don't even care what John Galt is doing. And T, actually, I probably need to wind this down and come over to. Oh, it is. Oh, it's 12:40. It is getting rather late. And I go over to Ms. T and my secret crush. Man.
Well, she's gorgeous, so I don't think
Yeah.
it's very secret for too many people. She's beautiful.
Right. You like her too, huh?
I mean, I can recognize when somebody else is gorgeous.
You want to trade your husband, and you think
Why are you inferring other things? I never said anything about my husband.
Because you're making it easy for starters.
No, you're doing stupid shit, Stanley. Come on.
Am I?
Yeah, you know what you're doing.
Oh
I see
no,
him.
of course I know what I'm doing.
I know, so do
You
I.
don't think black
So
men
does all the
can
chat.
think this way and not do what they're know what they're doing?
What? I didn't hear
Ma'am,
you.
you need to keep up.
Something black man, something doesn't know what he's doing something.
I love running circles around dumb fucks. And John Galt, HB, y'all can't compete. And I do it all the time. And this is the interesting thing that
Wait,
HB
when
does.
was I a
No,
dumb
no, no,
fuck?
no. You don't need to talk. Let me finish my statement.
Okay.
HB competes by turning his microphone up and yelling. Motherfucker, I see that shit. And John Galt just fucking shuts down and goes, well, motherfucker, you can't. Oh, if I can't finish, motherfucker, if you have to ask me how to answer questions, motherfucker, y'all, god damn it, second rate black men. And y'all act like y'all are the example. Motherfucker, y'all are cut rate Woolworth black niggas. The niggas are not niggering. God damn it, I've known this for quite some time. Y'all are gonna have to reorient your niggerness. All these motherfuckers. Ooh, oh,
Wait, Stanley,
no,
that needs to be a show
not
title. No,
Jewel.
that needs to be a show
Stand
title.
down,
The
Jewel.
ninjas are not
I don't
ninja-ing.
know.
You gotta do your own quote for a show title. The ninjas are not ninja-ing. That's it.
Inching? Well, yeah, you're right. I don't use the word, but motherfucker, I'm in the mood. I got a couple more beers, and T, please hit the link. You and Virgo, wind me up, make me evil, and then I'll go to bed. I'm tired of these cut rate niggas, cut rate anti-black niggas being not good niggas.
Stanley, bring up the lovely ladies. Bring them up.
There's a link, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought they were maybe in the back. I'm sorry. Please continue.
You're anticipating, aren't you?
I feel it coming.
Okay. You know, they are women who actually have brains, right?
Yeah, that's why I like them.
If they can't come up, they know how to say, hey, Stanley.
They also know it's like in the middle of the night, Stanley. It's almost 1 in the morning.
This is not Virgo and T are actually have brains. They are smart women.
Yeah, I don't dispute that at all.
Good. Well, why are you acting like they're not?
I'm not acting like they're not. What are you talking about? I said bring them up. I would love to have them around, like, because it's a positive thing. I'm not trying to be
there are
combative.
all kinds of problems with your line of thinking, ma'am.
Okay, Stanley. Like
If
I
they
was
want
never
to
trying to be
come up,
combative. I don't know what you're talking about.
If they want to come up, they know, especially Virgo and T, they can come up or they can go, hey, where's the link? Why do you need to be their ambassador?
I don't.
Then stop
Yeah.
it.
You spoke about them, and so I
Yes,
thought
all about
maybe
the
they were
black
in the
man,
back.
the nigga
That's
got it
what I
wrong.
thought. It has nothing to do with anything, Stanley. You spoke
Oh,
about
I
them
will
first, so I thought maybe
I'll
they
be
were in
like
the back.
John
That's
Galt.
it.
I will connect dots that ain't even there.
Well, that's fun. You connect dots that are broken. Go for it. No, whatever. It's cool. It's whatever it is.
John Galt gonna be that nigga. You know he will.
Well, as long as he brings a bloody dread.
John Galt is a fucking albatross in the other anti-Negroes, anti-black blacks are worse than racist whites. Do you recall me telling John Galt that to his face?
I know I've heard you say it. I don't know about to his face, but I've
John
definitely
Galt
heard you
knows
say it.
my thoughts on the matter. John Galt and the rest of the anti-blacks are worse for blacks than be Braves.
Sure. In that context, sure. But
Oh
here's
no,
what I want to
they're
say.
motherfucking. When you people of your race are racist against their race, they're fucking albatrosses. Don't tell me about, ma'am. You're not capable of understanding my context.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Stanley. So don't get
Didn't
mad at
ask
me.
if you were
Don't get mad
agreeing
at me, Stanley.
or disagreeing. I don't need your opinion. I made a statement.
Don't be mad.
And ma'am, bottom line is John Galt is sinking the black ship. I hope he's listening.
That may be the case.
I hope it's the case. Because he is a Be Brave. Like Be Brave, he's probably lurking in the chat. And you know what? Let's see what this girl and
Wait,
she's
wait.
what?
Before you go
I'm
into
ready
can
to
I
move the
can I
fuck on.
comment before you go into this girl, Stanley?
Well, I was hoping T or a Virgo.
Oh, so okay.
Just
Are
save
they
me.
here?
Last
Are
I
you
checked.
stuck with me? Are they here or are you stuck with me, Stanley?
Well, no, they're in the chat.
Oh, well, I mean, if they want to pop up, I would love it. But what I want to say is like, okay, like you're talking about the black anti-blacks or whatever.
I mean, let me be much more specific because obviously you're confused. John Galt.
I'm confused, obviously. Okay.
John Galt is anti-black. He doesn't like black people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that.
Okay.
That's anti-black. Black.
I think that there has been
Do you really care? Whoa.
Look, what I've observed.
Wait,
It's my turn to talk. Isn't it my turn to talk? You just said what you had to say. You gave me the floor, and it's my turn. Respectfully.
I didn't give you a floor.
Okay.
Do you understand black people? Now,
a little bit.
No. This is actually.
Look.
No, ma'am. Do you understand black people?
Sometimes. Some of it.
So
a little bit. I'm not saying all. I understand some things.
Why would you feel comfortable fucking talking about something you sometimes understand?
Okay, I feel like you're gaslighting and twisting. Where we were starting is nowhere where we are now. Stanley.
I am always black. I am always myself. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm always myself too.
My question is, why do you think you understand black people, black culture, all things black?
Is it my turn to talk until I'm done?
Until you bore me, because I already know the answer.
Oh, do you?
I do.
Well, please profess it now then, sir.
Oh, why would I ruin the suspense?
Oh, okay. So it's not about a race to me. We are all humans of humanity. Okay? And we need to figure out the best way that we can all get along together. It's not about black or white it's crazy because in this nation, it's like this dichotomy about black, white. What about the fucking Asians? What about the Latinos? What about the Native Americans? What about all those other people? But in the, all this big bullshit that goes on around us and the circus of the media is just all this black-white stuff. No, we are a conglomerate of all kinds of different people. And we all need to see each other as brothers and sisters and love each other and figure out how to get along and see each other as ourselves and heal and progress and move forward. That's where I am. I'm on a different human level. It's not about just black people. That's stupid. It's about all people. It's about all of humanity. That's where I'm coming from. So when you want to ask me, what I want to talk about or where I'm coming from, that's always my basis point. That we're all humans.
Thank you for confirming that.
Yeah. Welcome. Thank you.
Well, I guess you have said your say. So, let us
So what's that have
watch.
to do with all this black shit and the white shit and that's just, we need to rise above that stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You had a white wife. We all.
So you
all
think
of humanity,
you think
we need to
me
rise
having
above
see, this is
Look, you're not racist is the point. I'm not racist is the
No.
point. And we all need to come together and see each other as humans and stop with the
Let me
the
ask you
racial
a question. Do you think John Galt sees people as humans?
Yeah, I do.
Then I think you are I don't even
he
know where
had
to
his
go.
homeless,
John Galt is a
friend the other day.
motherfucking racist. Oh, I said
Okay.
it. And this is where I go with that. If you can't see John Galt, the racial division bullshit, well, you'll figure it out.
I see what you're saying, Stanley. But
You don't have to. No. Please don't see what I'm saying.
No, I see what you're saying, but also there's
this.
a greater expanse of all of that. Is
Fuck
what I'm
the
saying. There's
expanse.
these
Now
dichotomies
here
and
is
things
your
that
here
expand
is your
without.
John Galt.
Right, he said, you know what? John probably killed a nigga for good reason. Nigga gonna be on this. Well, he's a bad nigga. I know John a good nigga. Yeah. If I could kill a nigga in Frisco,
and his fellow
that shit gonna be
racists,
so outside of the
like,
norm that they don't want no killing around. Niggas over here recognize that some little bit of killing is fucking necessary.
There's white people moving out right now.
They want their nigga to bob his head and can't look into a camera.
Believe me, there's white
And
people
then there's
that
the
need
drunk
killing.
Alaskan.
I can tell you that.
But another
Come
good
on,
point.
man. Now,
another
I'm
good
not
This is
one of them.
motherfucking sad.
But another important point, John, is that the same logic applies here with the violence in the schools, right? Who's causing it?
Yeah, these motherfuckers are
schizophrenia, right?
failures of human beings.
Yeah, they're moving to
Uninterested. So let's find
Stanley,
something more
Stanley,
amusing.
I'll put that video in the back if you want to look at it.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I'm a tad.
So, Stanley, what was your point with that little video?
John Galt is the consummate racist. He has people like you thinking he's not a racist.
Look, I just try to
No.
people.
See,
No, can I
this
finish
is the
my sentence?
problem.
Wait,
I just try.
Stanley, listen, I try to understand
Ma'am.
people from where they are. I try to
Lord.
meet people
How old-
where they
Joe,
are.
I'm gonna have to ask you
Understand.
this odd question. How old are you?
I'm
the
not
fuck
I'm
old
not
are
that
you?
young, Stanley.
Are you
I don't want to
40?
say exactly
Are
how old
you
I am.
40?
I'm around John Galt's age. I know I'm
Then
around John's age. I'm younger than you, and
Then
I'm
you
older
are
than in
as
8
dumb
ways.
as John Galt. I
That's
must be blunt.
nope.
If you
I'm
can
not
make
dumb.
it to
Look,
John
what I'm
Galt's
saying
age,
is
I
that
don't care what you're saying. You are John Galt.
You're judging me off of some other stuff.
Yes,
And what
I
I'm
am
saying
judging
is
you.
that I'm doing my best to not judge other
This is the
people
weirdest
and
thing. This
leaving
is the
room
whitest thing.
for
This
their
is
level of
white people not
understanding.
understanding that John
Stanley, you got to
fucking.
meet people where they are. You got to meet people where they are.
Oh, you don't want to tell me where I think you are.
Well, go ahead, because I'm all
You
about
are
healing,
John
really.
Galt.
No, that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
you are.
Okay.
You're racist and you don't even know it.
How do you think I'm racist? Seriously.
I don't prove
That's
that.
fucking hilarious.
And it's hilarious, huh?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Tough guy.
You know how many
you're gonna
different
be raw.
races my kids are? Like, that's the funniest part to start.
You think that this is a joke?
I think it's ridiculous.
Why do you
because I'm
feel
not
the need to
I'm the
talk
least
more than
racist
listen?
person you will
Why
ever
are
talk
you
to in your
talking
whole life,
instead of
and you want to
listening?
call me
This
racist.
woman,
It's hilarious. That's why I
you're
think it's
racist.
funny. I'm so not racist. I
This
love
is
all of
John
humanity for
Galt.
humanity.
You're doing what John Galt does. You're doing what HB does. Motherfucker, if you flood the zone with nonsense words, I'll have to think. Stop it. Oh, I'm so annoyed. They don't understand.
Who think that they're racist people.
You know what? I will have to fucking. This is a John Galt bullshit show. I'll have to encourage them to just let me find the link. Ma'am.
What
let
I
me
do?
Let me find. You've done
What's going
enough.
on, Stanley?
Hey, let me go ahead and find the John Galt broadcast because I think y'all belong there.
No, I'm saying humanity is humanity.
Humanity.
And how can I be
What
racist
the fuck?
if I think all humans are equal? How can I be racist if I believe all humans are equal? And then you
How
want to
much?
cast me in the
Let me
corner.
ask you
That's
a
not
question.
okay, and that's not
Have
fair.
you ever
I don't
read?
accept that. I love all humanity
Yeah, this is
people.
Aaron.
You don't get to
talks too
try
much.
to say I'm racist. You don't get to say that. You don't.
I do.
No.
And I get to observe it.
How am I racist? That's fucking ridiculous, Stanley.
Ma'am, I apologize. I'm just some cop you met one day and move on, ma'am.
Okay. Well, you do the same, Stanley, because I do have a lot of love and respect for you.
And I have a lot of
I
love
thought
and
that was
respect for
because
you.
we were united in
But you
not
know
being
what?
racist together, Stanley.
You know what? I have a lot of love and respect for the boy I raised. I don't think he knows everything. He needs to learn in his own way. And, I don't get to see him for weeks at a time. But the one thing that he knows, I fucking taught him. He is where he is because I parented him. Dude, just because you don't think you know something, and I'm in the same boat. There are things I've learned and will learn come June because we're going to spend a month in Savannah with my daddy. It's going to be fun. But you know what? My father I don't have heroes, but I have my father, and that motherfucker is a motherfucker. Dude, you know me. I do not fawn, but that guy, my only regret is I have not not learned half of what he knows. Frederick Douglass is a distant second, and my daddy's not my hero, but he's my daddy. He transcends heroism. He raised a dumb son of a bitch like CK, this motherfucker, he never got mad. Dude, I ask 10,000 questions a day. And you know what? He never got mad. Never fucking. My mother would get annoyed. My
You talking about
daddy
your
never
dad?
did. Who else would I be talking about? Are you not familiar with the word father?
Stanley, don't be
Shut up.
pissy.
No. I'm gonna motherfucker, don't y'all know the word father?
Yeah.
Oh,
And that's
good.
the same way
So
I feel
I
about
was
my
talking to the
grandfather.
admiral. You know what? CK knows what I'm talking about. So
Why'd you be pissy at him then?
at
Why'd you
whom?
do that?
At whom?
At me,
CK.
fool.
Yeah. You didn't have to do that. You knew.
You
He
think I
knew.
was pissy?
Oh, yeah, you're a little
Because
pissy,
he asked me
Stanley.
a dumb
Because you're
question.
generally pissy, Stanley. I love you, but you're generally pissy. Yeah.
Yep, because I don't like stupidity, Jewel.
So
Yeah,
you
I
don't
don't
like when
either.
you be acting dumb like a motherfucker then. Because your ass be
Dude,
acting dumb too.
I when I hear you say dumb, now I mean this with respect.
No,
You're
you don't. Don't lie. Don't lie.
when you say I'm being dumb, I have to measure.
Well, I'm pretty smart and intelligent.
Are you now?
Yeah. Yeah. I think you have to have some level of intelligence to be the type of musician that I am.
Is that general intelligence or just intelligence in your field?
I would say a few different
Motherfucker.
things.
See, I know the answer, and it took you a second or two to figure it out.
No,
That's
it
why I'm
didn't.
smarter.
No,
Motherfucker,
your
I
ass has been drinking beer. I can tell you've been drinking.
Well,
Can I ask a
you
question?
want to know because
Have you been drinking beer? Yes or no?
lots of it.
Okay, then,
Can I ask a
motherfucker.
question?
I know you. I know you.
Joel,
Right.
please hold on one sec.
Okay.
Let me address Mr. Pretend Tough Guy. Motherfucker, the only reason you know is I don't stop and pause when I think. Hey, beer removes what I think of you. I think you're incomplete.
Why I gotta be Mr. Pretend though? Why you gotta Mr. Pretend me though? Why I gotta be Mr. Pretender? That's how you feel?
You think you're smart.
I'm smarter than you.
Are you?
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's my point. It needs to be always if you're actually smart.
No. I
So
can be
can I ask
smarter
my
than you at
question?
times. You can be smarter
Please
than me
do.
at times.
Yeah,
You are
cut
older
this
than me, so I
motherfucker off.
respect your old ass, but you still ain't. That's about it.
Can I ask my question, please?
Please do.
Yes, go ahead, Jewel.
Thank you.
You need a tough guy's permission. Tough guy has given you permission.
Look, I was just being respectful of the flow of the conversation, okay, guys?
Fuck the flow.
Stanley, you told me you're the one who told me to shut the fuck up. Stop it.
No.
I was respecting your rules, Stanley. That's it, okay?
Fuck the
It's your
rules,
show.
Jewel. Make up your own.
Stanley just want to be mean right now. Let him be mean.
I know. He's being pissy. Okay, so anyway.
Jewel.
So look.
CKJ3. Stop it.
Look, I want to ask, like,
I'm gonna put you in the back.
do you listen to
Make up your own
Why you always
goddamn
doing that?
rules.
Jesus Christ,
I'm gonna have to tell
this.
this. Make up your own rules. Fuck my rules. Be funny. Make it up. Be funny. God damn it. Be smart. You don't need my permission. Tough guy didn't say, "Hey, Stanley." Joel, you are that bright. Fucking make it up. Make me laugh. Make the panel laugh. Dude, you don't need my permission if it's funny.
Okay. Only if it's funny, though.
Oh, fuck that. Make it up.
Okay.
Go.
All right.
No,
So
go.
So look. Okay.
Jump out of the plane, ma'am.
There's stuff that's
Pray that your
congruent with our
parachute works.
vibrations of humanity. Okay. So CKJ3, are you familiar with music that's tuned to 432 or 528 hertz? Have you heard of that stuff instead of the 440? Because they fucked us all with the 440 hertz.
What the hell is he talking about?
She.
Oh no, I'm looking at John.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
John
anyway,
Strives.
oh, he knows. He would totally know. Get him up
Hit
here.
the link, motherfucker.
Yeah, John would totally know what I'm talking about right now. Like, I'm
And
pretty
you know
sure.
what? He can translate for you then.
Okay. No, seriously. But
Come on,
so, like,
John.
there's so much as far as like our reality, like we're so confined in this bubble of like the information that we get, right? But really we are super multi-dimensional beings, and there's a lot of information out there that we aren't all necessarily assimilating.
Oh,
So
fuck that bullshit. Assimilating to what? Stupidity?
bullshit. No, it's
See,
about the
this
truth,
is where
Stanley.
folks
It's about the
don't
truth, Stanley.
You're still talking motherfucking race or
No, I'm not.
spirituality.
No.
What we need to
No.
assimilate to is like how to think.
We need, yeah, exactly. And we need to assimilate
And
about the
so
truth.
are you
Like
the
Hillary
arbiter
Clinton,
of
okay, she's
critical
white.
thinking,
Hillary Clinton is like a super
Ma'am?
evil,
Ma'am.
high-wit coven
Did you just say evil in coven?
Yeah.
How is that
Hillary
critical
Clinton
thinking?
is evil
That's
in
fairy
a coven.
tales. That
No,
is
it's not.
literally
No,
I
she's
can go
super
back.
evil.
I can go back and stir a witch's brew from some book in a library in England and make
Okay.
as much sense. Stop that, ma'am.
So what's your point? Like, that's silly.
My point is
I'm
that
talking about what's pertinent today. There's a lot of people who like
witch's
worship
brew
her.
is
They
not
think she's a
pertinent,
great
is my
person.
point. Don't
She's
bring
like
me
this.
a witch's
She's
brew.
for the people. No, she's an evil piece of shit.
Who is the she you're talking about?
Hillary Clinton. I'm saying she's an evil piece of shit. A lot of people think she's
Really?
a
See,
great person.
I'm gonna have to
but no,
put your.
she's an awful.
Why
awful,
are we
awful
talking
person.
Hillary Clinton in 2025, ma'am? See, this is what the nigger dumbness does to you.
No,
Y'all,
it's about
no,
the
I'm gonna have
paradigm
to
that
clear
people
this
believe in,
motherfucker
Stanley.
because y'all fucking want to do all
Hillary
this.
Clinton is a part
Ma'am,
of the whole
with all due
Obama
respect, I
paradigm.
must
It's
put you
all
in the back.
connected.
Do
It's all
not talk
connected.
about Hillary Clinton in 2025. Create a new narrative, ma'am.
Dude, can you understand?
No, I think you're dumb as shit.
Okay.
Create a new narrative, man. Hillary Clinton is not a threat. Why are you talking
It's
about?
not about being a threat. It's about what the
Motherfucker,
people.
it's about being left behind.
Okay, look.
You are left behind, ma'am.
It's about what the people believe.
No,
The
it's not.
masses.
God damn
Yes,
it.
it is.
It's what
It's about
your
what the
people want,
believe.
not the
A lot of
people.
people believe that
How
she
about
was a good little
God
person.
damn it, motherfucker, you'll never be a politician. It's not what the people want. Speak for yourself. Are you in office? You're not speaking for anyone other than you, Jewel. Stop this we shit. The people's shit. You don't speak for the people. Stop the pretense. You don't speak for the people, ma'am. Speak for Jewel.
Okay.
Now, motherfucker, maybe your man should teach you this.
Okay. Look, there's a lot of hurt. There's a lot.
I don't care about the hurt.
No,
I don't
there's
care
a lot
about
of
any of that
fucked up shit.
I honestly don't care who's hurt.
in our alleged judicial system. That's
It's not
really
an
a
alleged
system.
judicial
No,
system. When's the
this
last
stuff
time you
matters.
read a
We have
constitution?
to be talking.
What's
Yeah,
happened?
we have to go back to constitutional law
Fucking
instead of
hate
statute law.
talking to mental porridge. Don't talk about shit you don't know.
I do know, actually.
I
Stanley.
don't think you do.
What do you want to talk about?
Not this.
Hey, Stanley, I think she likes you, Stanley.
What the fuck are you talking about, tough guy? Okay, we're done. If T if T can't come up, I'm done. Motherfuckers.
I think Joe likes you, man. I think Joe likes you. You like him, huh, Joe? You like Stanley, don't you?
See,
I have compassion because I know he lost
She's
his
mad,
wife, and
dumb
I know how
fuck.
much he loved
What
his
does that
wife.
got to
That's
do with
why I have
anything? She still want to suck your
no.
dick.
That's why I have
Okay,
love for
you're done,
Stanley
sir.
because I know he lost his wife and he really loved her, and I know he's heartbroken about that. So that's why I have compassion for Stanley. That's how it is on
You don't have to
a
have
human brother and sister level, not like I want to suck
Look,
Stanley's dick. No,
I hope you wouldn't. Your husband would be mad.
absolutely, yeah, it wouldn't be good. No,
Obviously.
that's what I'm saying though. Like,
No,
I
stop.
respect you,
Let's
and I
change
respect
this
your love for your
motherfucking
wife and all of
conversation
that.
immediately.
That's it.
Oh, I might have to look. Tough guy, you better change that motherfucking orientation.
Hey, man, that shit was funny, nigga. You know that shit was funny.
It's embarrassing.
Look, even she knows that shit was funny.
No,
fucking
that's
hilarious.
not how shit is done on my goddamn panel, sir.
Hey, man, you forget who you talking to, Stanley. Why you always treat me like I'm all these other motherfuckers?
Motherfucker? I just remembered
Why
who
you
I'm
treat
talking to.
why you treat me like I'm everybody else, nigga? You should know by now.
Well, that's an odd question because you are everybody else.
Nigga, no, I'm not. What the fuck is you talking about? I'm special, motherfucker.
Are you?
If you didn't know, nigga, now you know, motherfucker.
Motherfucking John, we might have to actually you know
He's
what?
special.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, where's John bitch ass at?
Fuck y'all bullshitters. We got
Hey, I let John
shit
have it
you wanted
today.
to watch, motherfucker. Remember?
Did you hear me, Stanley? Did you hear me get on John today?
I try not to hear you.
No, I said, did you hear me get on John today? Because he was
I
talking.
heard, and it's none of my parcel. Y'all carry that burden. I'm in no ways tired. Who said Hillary?
Why you sound like an old slave?
Like I sound like Hillary Clinton.
Yeah. Eyes, nose,
but hold on, motherfucker, you're here.
Didn't you know Stanley was running the Underground Railroad? Didn't you know?
Yeah. Who thought that?
He does live in Georgia.
Shut the fuck up, because you are here. Tough guy. You've been asking, motherfucker. I just remembered. You know what we're gonna watch, right?
Oh, finally.
Hey, you know what? I have time to do it, and you are here. Let's pray I can find it, but it's here.
Great. This is gonna be great, Jewel. You're gonna love this, Jewel.
I wanted to talk politics, bitch.
But Jewel's here. She's gonna love this one.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it, bro.
She's gonna love this one.
Let's go.
If she's sleepy, she about to go to bed on y'all niggas.
Let her go to bed.
Let's see what happens.
Tomorrow's Easter. She probably got to go to church in the morning.
No.
Tough guy, I ran this through and it's going to take me a minute because it's buried. But I got it. It is somewhere.
How's it buried? All you got to do is just look up KC.
I have like 200 videos in my show folder.
You saved it.
Dude, I not only saved it, I ran it through YouTube to make sure there were no copyright violations. I did better than save it, motherfucker. I worked on it.
Okay.
And pray I can find it, but it is here. And you know what? Let us find something entertaining. T, or I won't ask.
I wish T would come up. I ain't talking to T in a couple
T's
days.
sleepy. She's already T is that woman, and
it's Easter Sunday.
I'm sorry, what?
It's Easter Sunday.
She's a lovely lady.
Yeah.
No, T.
It definitely is.
I'm gonna talk up how lucky T's husband is, motherfucker. So T, your husband.
Hey, did
is
you
good.
ever get to meet Jenny?
Why am I being motherfucking interrupted?
Stanley.
I'm singing
Have you
my
ever?
praises to Here for the Tea and the Child Listen podcast. Do you
Oh, my bad.
have? No, you thought I was just being a John Galt nigga without a purpose? Come on now. I have purpose generally. Stop that silliness, sir. And let us pray that I can find. We might have to do random shit.
Hey, have you met Jenny on CT's channel?
I don't give a fuck about Jenny. As a matter of
Oh,
fact,
damn.
now that I think about it, John, she's probably over on the stream John's doing.
No,
No, there was Jenny Johnson or Jenny Jones. No, she should not.
No.
No.
Is.
I heard about
Stanley
Jenny.
likes being pissy, CK.
No, I like Okay, ma'am. I don't like stupid women. I don't like stupid men. And she, like, John wanted to look at a message or something that dumb bitch was saying. Keep her with John Galt with the dumb anti-nigga niggas. I run a different outfit, different ship. If you want to motherfucking come up on this panel, you better be worth talking to and generally have a brain.
I didn't even
I
know what
don't
you were
do.
talking
I
about
don't
with
do
them.
that, John Galt.
If I only had a
I do
brain.
not do. I
know
will
what
not be able to talk. I don't do that, John Galt. I'm a nigga criticizing other niggas because I'm a nigga because I don't do that back and forth.
I'm a dumbass nigga, and if I only had a brain.
Yeah, that's
I
John
respect
Galt.
that, Stanley. I do. I respect that.
He can't figure out whether he's a dumb nigga. This motherfucker, his argument got blown up in about 5 minutes. And then he got pissy and went over and started his own nigga stream. I hope the nigga stream, the anti-nigga stream, is a nigga stream that a nigga can't nigga because niggas don't like that nigga stream because he's a nigga. See?
Well, Stanley, that kind of like.
I think John Galt is struggling.
Stanley, that kind of claps back at when, like, I.
Oh, motherfucker! Intentionally, I'm clapping back. This is a plan.
Yeah. No,
I think.
Can I speak?
Well, wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
You don't
Joel.
let me finish a whole
Do
sentence.
you think I'm clapping back because I'm accidentally doing it?
No, absolutely not. You have valid reasons for what you're saying. You have valid reasons.
I think
for what
it's
you're
funny to call a nigga who doesn't like other niggas. It's a nigga who doesn't like a nigga. I had a whole show on that. A nigga who hates a nigga is a nigga who hates a nigga, and then you say that 10 times. Can you do that, Joel? Joel, are you comfortable saying a nigga hates a nigga?
No, I'm not.
Then say it 10 times. Then say it 10 times.
I can recognize the difference.
I can recognize a nigga doesn't like
between
a
a ninja and a black man. I can understand the difference between a ninja and a black man. There's differences.
You do not understand black people,
That's what they're talking about.
You do
That's
not understand black people, ma'am.
It just depends.
Stop that
Stanley,
bullshit.
I know the black people that I know.
You do
and
not
that's
know
what
black
I can go
people,
off of.
ma'am. See,
okay.
This is a mistake.
So, like, did your wife know black people? Did your wife, when she was like, did she know black people at all?
No.
Did she, like, have community?
No.
I am the only white
Which
person
part
in the
of
whole fucking building.
No can't you understand?
There's all kinds of black people
This is
that
the
I
dumb white
am in the
woman who
community.
can't. My wife didn't understand black people, and you know what? She never. Now I will say she tried until, motherfucker, my wife. She used to read Terry McMillan novels and stuff, and then we started joking about. There was a smoothie, and I think smoothie with a V. And we joked about it. And then, you know what? She got over that bullshit. I didn't marry you because you're trying to understand black people. I married you because I think you are you. This motherfucking bullshit that you have to understand black people. Fuck that. Be yourself. You know what? My wife gave up. She understood Stanley, who happens to be black. And yeah, I'm mercurial. I'm a motherfucker. But this, I have to take on the whole motherfucking race because my husband is black is bullshit. You better motherfucking be able to control the culture in your house. America starts on the inside of your motherfucking front door, and then you move out and then have influence. You better be able to control the shit. No. To my darling Jewel. Nope. And you know what? This is the better thing. I never asked her to. She made the mistake. Oh, I have to understand black people. And I told her, what the fuck are you doing? You don't have to understand black people. You need to understand me. This fucking, you have to understand a whole group of people or demographic because you're married. Someone from that demographic is John Galt, anti-black nigger bullshit. You better learn how to think, and then you will be free. So, ma'am, I'm sorry, but I had to get that out. My wife, no.
You had to get that out. Can I respond? Can I respond? It's not. No, I don't need to understand all of the black culture. I care about
you only
humanity.
need to marry your black. You need to.
I care
only,
about humanity.
Stop
That's
it.
Not, and my man is the boss at home. He supports me.
Understand your man. You don't need to understand more.
He can drop garbage wherever he stands, and I will pick it up.
Goddamn Christ.
That's it. He's the boss. He's in control. That's it. And that's my man. It doesn't matter what race he is or what race, quote unquote, that I am. That's just how it is. It would be whatever race somebody is. That's how I would be for my man. It just so happens that right now my man is black and I'm white. That's
right
it.
Now, is it forever?
I believe
Is it for
so.
now or forever, ma'am?
I believe no. He's my third husband. That's what I'm saying, though.
So
but he's my best.
Let's skip to my
sweetest, the
okay, God damn it. This is why I don't like fucking talking to idiots. Don't skip to my
Your ass is an idiot, nigga. You about to stop calling me a motherfucking idiot, nigga. You think I'm just gonna let you just keep calling me an idiot, nigga?
Thank you.
Oh, big mother. Oh, big head
motherfucker. Is your black husband for now?
It's not for now. What I'm saying is, look, I'm old, Stanley. I'm close. I'm between you and John Galt's age. Okay.
No,
this is
you're
my
not.
third. Yes, I am. This is my third.
How old am I?
Man, husband, you're 60.
And how old is John Galt?
49.
Yeah.
Is he mentally 49 or 15?
That's a whole different argument.
Well, that's debatable.
No, I did it for a reason.
And that's a lot for a lot of people, to be honest. Wherever you are traumatized and you haven't dealt with your trauma, that's where you're emotionally, developmentally where you are. No, that's true.
I was
that's
never
motherfucker.
See, this is what motherfucker
on the topic.
I got to stop you there, Jewel. I'm one of those rare motherfuckers. If I'm traumatized, it was because I wasn't cool. Motherfucker, I literally have never been traumatized.
Nobody's saying you were, Stanley, but what I'm saying is
I wanted to make a point.
Someone who was a child and their mom was like, say someone was a child and their mom was some type of drug addict. CPS comes and they take them away from their mom at 6. They are traumatized emotionally at 6
Did that happen to you?
I know people that it's happened to. Yes, absolutely it has. 6 and 8 years of age. So what I'm saying is we've all had
Why
different
the
types of
fuck do I
trauma.
have to suffer this?
As humans, we've all had different
I
types of
don't give a
trauma,
fuck.
and we all need
I
to
don't
be
give
able
a
to,
fuck.
to work on that. That's
No,
where
we don't
okay,
need
look,
time to work on it.
healing. Yes, that's where
You
healing
and
begins
I are
when
so
we can
different.
acknowledge each other's
You know
trauma
what?
and try to help each other through the trauma.
Now listen, you
That's
guys,
No,
you're good
we
guys.
don't have to help
You're
each
pretty
other
much on
through
the
the
same team.
trauma. Not at
okay.
50. Okay, I'm.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
I don't
You
give
don't have
a
to,
what
but
you're
I
here
will.
for is to
Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah,
motherfucker.
mwah.
If you don't realize by 50, no one's gonna help you. Then what the fuck?
That's not what it's
Stop
about.
it.
Jesus. It's about being there to help the younger
No,
generation,
it is
Stanley.
not.
Yes,
No,
it is.
no,
It's about healing other people. It's
no,
about
it is
helping each
not.
other
It
and
is
being there
not.
for each other. Yes, it
Okay,
is. It's about
well,
our
maybe
humanity.
it is.
That's
How does
why
your
I care
man
about you,
feel
Stanley.
about
It's
this?
my
Because certainly
humanity
he
for
has
you.
told you how to feel about this.
Who did? Nobody told me
Your
fucking shit
man.
about to feeling. What?
Okay, what I'm going to ask you is a difficult question.
Okay.
You're subservient to your black man, right?
He takes care of me. I take care
Motherfucker,
of
that's
him.
not my question. Are you subservient to your black man?
In certain ways, sure.
Did he
Yeah.
tell you to think this way?
This is a problem, Stanley.
No,
Stop
it's
it,
about, but
John.
it's not about him being black or not. It's about he's my
Oh, I
man.
didn't say.
It's about he's my man,
I
Stanley. And I would
hate
be that way whether
stupid
he's a
people
black
who
man, a
cannot
white man,
motherfucking
an
stick.
Asian man. It's
Did
about
your
him being my
man
man.
motherfucking
That's
tell
it,
you?
Stanley. It's
Yeah.
about how a woman is to her man. That's it. It's not about the
No,
race.
I
You're
think
making it be about race.
You're a
And
champ,
that's
think
so,
stupid.
but
I
you gotta
think
submit
black
to your
men
husband.
accept second rate.
Yeah. You got to submit to your husband.
You
Yeah.
did.
That's it. It's not about the race. It's about
Stop it, son.
I cater to my man. He takes
Ma'am,
care of me. I don't
Yeah,
have to work
motherfucker,
because
why
he
are you
supports
here?
me.
Where's
So
your man? Why are
I
you
do everything
catering?
for him.
Why are you
He works
catering?
outside the home. I work
He
inside
must
the
be
home.
waiting for
Inside the
breakfast
home,
in
he
the
doesn't have to
morning.
do fucking
Late
shit,
night
Stanley. He
Late night
can drop garbage where he stands and I pick it up.
Bang.
He works outside
That
the home.
is
I
your
work inside the
problem,
home.
not this
It's not a
panel's.
problem. It's that I respect him
It
and I
is a
love him.
problem,
He
ma'am.
takes care of me. No, he takes care
Does
of
he
me.
now?
I take care of him. Yes, he
Is
does.
part of him taking care of you sweeping up after him?
Yeah, it is
Good.
because
Well, then
he
we're
works
done.
all
I don't need to know more.
day.
Where can we
Yeah.
get more of you, Jewel?
What do you mean where you can get more of me? It's
We
about
need
how you
wives
respect
like
your
you,
man
Jewel.
and
We
you
need
respect that
wives.
your man works to provide.
Silly woman. Where can we get sweeper uppers like you? That's my question. Please answer.
I don't know what you're asking me to answer right now.
Where can we get more women that are like you?
I don't fucking I don't know.
Oh,
Dude.
y'all are laughing and I'm not.
I don't know, honestly. I
So
mean,
then why are we talking here?
I
We
think there's
don't
a lot
care.
because
No,
look,
no.
this
I
could be the
must ask you
beginning.
this question. We don't care that you sweep up after your man. Why do we need to know?
Look, this could be like you said.
The point is if we can't get more women like you, why do we need to know what happens between you and your man? Your man needs to teach you to understand that we don't care. It is between you and your man. We don't need to know. Stop this.
It's not about me and my man. It's about
Then why
go
the
back
fuck
through-
do
wait,
we even know you
look,
have a man? Why
Stanley.
are you here and
Oh,
not
Jesus
talking to
Christ.
your man?
Look, you go back through the generations. You go back thousands and thousands and whatever of years. All the way
didn't
back.
live
Look,
with-
can I
Did
talk?
you live with?
Can I fucking
No,
talk?
you may not.
Seriously.
Hey,
I may not.
Hey,
Okay.
has your man told you to talk? Go
That's
ask
true.
your man, can you speak? That's if he can come and say she may speak, I will believe you.
He's not even home right now.
No. Don't tell me that bullshit.
He's not. He's not here, but he would say
Okay,
yes.
why are you
listen.
talking if he's not here?
Stanley, that's not
What
the
would a
point.
feminist say about you, Stanley?
Oh,
How are you going to
dude,
degrade
you are
that
the
woman?
last motherfucker I want to talk to
You
right now.
tell him
You
so,
talk
Snake.
too much.
Shout out, Snake.
So shout out.
I don't like dumb people, folks. That
Well,
is
I'm not
my
dumb,
bottom
Stanley.
line. No. I said folks, not Jewel. Wait, did I mention your name, Jewel? Or did I say folks?
We're just clarifying.
Apologize for being dumb.
It should have been clarifying when you heard it. I didn't say Jewel. And you know me. If I meant Jewel, I'd say Jewel.
Thank you, Stanley.
Yes, ma'am.
But honestly, there are a lot of perspectives that Solid Snake shares that I
don't give a
concur with.
You know
and
what?
I don't think he's dumb either.
Whoa,
So if you're implying that
Solid
he's
Snake
dumb,
is a fellow idiot.
Damn, he kicked Snake right off.
Dude.
Oh, he's in the background.
Oh, all
He ain't going away.
All right, no, all right.
Okay, dude, my patience is wearing thin. If you can't make your point, I won't ask me any questions.
Mm-hmm.
I can go to T's show and please. T is too tired to start a show.
So Stanley, what you're saying right now is the time.
I
for
think
group,
you're an idiot.
It's
is
the
what I'm
group hug
saying.
time. It's group hug time.
What?
Hug.
Group
It's time
hug?
for us. Yeah, group hug.
Group hug.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I tried.
Jersey,
You tried.
Yeah. Just let it be known
Group
that
hug.
Jersey.
You know what? You better.
Yeah,
group hug. What kind? What in
Just
the
for the record,
mother
Stanley, I think I can
metaphysical?
read better than you.
Oh.
Just for the record.
Yeah.
I can give a damn about what you're reading. Did you interpret it correctly? Because I mean, any damn body can call out words, Stanley. And it sounds like you just reverberating what you don't call out in words. Because it don't sound like you understand the damn thing you're talking about. I mean, you literally come with the argument of a fucking cleat. Stop it.
What?
Stop it, Stanley. Stop it. I've been listening to you for the past 2 days. Stop it. Stop it. You sound like a fucking idiot. You sound like a fucking idiot. And you want to call me dumb. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't call you dumb. I think you're dumb. Whoa. See, this is one of these things. I didn't call you dumb. I think you're dumb. Therefore, I called you dumb.
Well, shit. My bad. I ain't dumb.
I love. Oh,
That
play
sounds like
word
a
games,
compliment.
bitch.
That sounds like a compliment coming from you. My bad.
Okay.
I might have told Snake
Now,
you were talking
this
shit
is
about him.
this is one of these motherfuckers that I talked about. Y'all don't understand words. You don't understand how they work. That's why I always went. And I love.
I don't understand how words work.
God damn it! Why do you have to talk all the time? I've heard Be Brave in his chat say, "Well, I won." No, you didn't, motherfucker. You would if you won. You wouldn't have to say you won. He needs to let his audience know he think he won, whatever. Not a one of these motherfuckers. There are very few people in this John Galt anti-black. I perform for Be Brave and do a little jig, and I pee a little bit when he comes up because I invite him up. Dumb niggas. And I don't like using the N-word, but it's an emergency N-word. I have to use the N-word because I'm old and I've seen Alabama boys love their white masters. I don't know what happened to y'all. I don't like dumb niggas. Stop acting like dumb niggas. John Galt's channel is still up. He's streaming. Dumb niggas go there and don't disturb me. Solid Snake, you know where to go.
I can't tap dance here though.
I'm over here tap dancing on your grave, nigga. Fuck you.
Yeah, tap dance.
I can't be a tap dancer over here. Is what you're trying to tell me, Stan?
I don't know what a tap dancer is.
I don't know either, but I just
Put
keep
up
hearing
a
it all the time.
motherfucker. See, if you want to tap dance, stop doing that King Shenard
Little
face
shuck
shit.
and jive.
No, I want to see a video of you tap dancing. Roller skater Texas girl. She
I love
put
her.
No. She sends videos of her actually doing skating.
Yeah.
Y'all motherfucking tap dancers.
You want to watch me skate?
I want to see you tap dance, motherfucker. You asked about tap dancing.
Hey, but look, I never claimed to be a hardcore roller skater person.
That roller skater Texas girl is a real woman.
That's hardcore, but I never claimed to be that, and I give that all to her. I've never claimed to be that.
Why do you think
She's
I'm
awesome.
talking? What on earth? I wasn't.
Because you're saying, oh, you can't claim that because this other person's awesome at what they do. Yeah, she's awesome at what they do, but I'm
Are
not
you
trying to
every
even
woman?
claim that either.
Oh,
What? I think she's amazing.
Are you every woman? What the hell is going on here, Jewel?
Look, Stanley, honestly, I feel like you were getting too hype, and I was just trying to help chill you out. That's all.
Thank you, ma'am. I
Okay,
know
peace.
you are in my age range.
So
Are you
you're
offering to? I know that can't be. You got to.
We're all too drunk.
I'm in like within 15
No, I'm not
years
that
of your
drunk.
age range, Stanley.
No, listen. Go
Oh
ahead,
no! You don't have to tell me to listen. You're here listening.
My bad.
Don't overstep.
I don't want to get in between what you and Jewel got going on right now.
There is nothing. Jewel has a man.
Not. It's not in that way. Why do you?
No,
think I'm
we
in-
always respect
Why do you think I'm in
women with men.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I
them
said
years
it.
catching up to you. They catching up.
And speaking of men who don't have women,
Hold
hey,
on, you can't
Snake.
say that.
Oh,
I pay
come
for
on,
mine.
Stanley.
First of all,
Oh,
I pay for mine. I pay for mine. I don't
you
do all
are
that.
a Jewel sorta.
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
you are.
Jewel is married.
Yeah, you are.
First of all, Jewel is
Y'all
married.
believe in the same things.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
What?
I believe in independence.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. You
No,
motherfucker, you would
Stanley,
know
I'm not married.
independence.
I don't want
You
to be
would
married.
know independence if Be Brave took the cough from around
First of
your
all,
neck.
Stanley, I've been busting your
No,
ass.
motherfucker, you will hear
Brave.
this
Stop it.
motherfucking joke.
I
If
think he
Be
stole this shit
Brave
from me.
took
I'm
the
just being honest.
motherfucking cough from around your nigga neck, you would know you were free. Just like John
Stanley,
Galt.
Stanley, I
John
was on
Galt is
TT
free,
busting this
and
shit.
that
I was breaking
motherfucker,
this shit down on TT
is
channel. Stop
trapped.
it.
He
I
is
wasn't even.
trapped.
As a matter of fact,
I'm
I
gonna
debated Bree
hey.
Brave on his own show and won.
John Galt is trapped in that room. Period. He doesn't know he is. He probably thinks he isn't. Oh,
Why you cut off solid?
I'm here talking nigga shit. I don't know shit, but I'm gonna talk about shit. That's slavery, mental self-slavery, or whatever they call it.
That's
Self-immolation is probably better.
Horrible.
I will start on you.
I went on Brave
I
Channel and
need
I
to
did something
take.
you could never
I
do.
need to
I
take.
whooped him in I debated him in 30 minutes and won. You ain't done it yet.
Who you talking about, Snake?
Be brave. Go back to about a month ago. When me and Lee was on there and I was talking about the 30%, 70%,
like the
and I
car
won.
back in the 70s.
Stop it.
Montego Bay.
Stanley. When you were
You are just not.
Stanley, you don't know how to meet nobody where they at. You got to learn how to meet them where they at.
Motherfucker. Fuck
Meet them
you
where they
all.
at, Stanley.
Every single motherfucker.
You always taking the high road. You can't take the high road. The high road gonna trip you up, and then you got a long way to fall down. You got to start off where they at.
Will I fall to be like you when I hit the bottom? Will I be like you?
Stanley, I ain't defending no murderer.
No,
I think you lower than
don't
dirt right
run
now
away.
defending a murderer.
I need you, Solid
I think you
Snake, when
defending
I
a murderer.
hit
I think you
bottom.
lower than dirt
When
right
I
now.
hit bottom,
But that's
will
just
I
my
be
personal
like
opinion.
you, Daddy?
I think you just shitted on your whole brand
No,
name with
what
this,
I
this
think
one
you
topic.
just sound like a motherfucking idiot.
Okay, well, keep on going
You
then.
talked about falling. Will I fall and be like you?
Oh hell, Stanley, I don't feel so damn hard. I can't fall no more.
Then
Hey, you guys
motherfucker,
have a
don't
question.
pretend
You're
I'm
both
you.
you're both two black men around the same age-ish.
We're two
So
black,
what
aren't
is
we?
your big
I'm 10
dichotomy?
years
Where do you
younger than
guys
Stanley.
really
I still
split?
got a little
Pick
bit
Where do
one.
you guys
Pick
really
one.
split?
You got a black man, but pick the best one to replace him.
I'm asking questions. All I'm doing
I'm
is asking
guessing
a
it'll be
question.
Solid Snake.
All I'm doing is asking a question. Is where do you guys,
We
make
guys,
that
only
cross
me.
that line? Like,
I
wait,
don't care about any of that. Do you want me, Jewel?
I'm just asking a question. Okay.
You always ask questions but never have answers.
I have plenty of answers, but right now I'm asking a question because, like you
Like
said, I'm a white woman.
you are
I
in
don't fucking
control
know
of
shit
this
about
panel, and you can
the
ask
black men
questions,
dynamic.
right?
So I'm asking
It
you,
is a
Stanley.
white woman
I'm
problem.
asking you to explain to me, Stanley.
You get to
These
actually
black
ask
men dynamics
questions
where you are right
without
now. That's
asking
all I'm
me if you can
asking.
ask questions.
That's all
Do I
I'm
sound,
asking.
do I sound too close to my microphone?
Pardon me.
No,
I'm gonna
I'm a
be
little
quiet now.
bitter. Where is your black man right now, Jewel?
He's at work. He's at work right now.
Mhm.
Getting that dog
Then why have you made him lunch? Does he have a lunch hour?
already.
If he comes
Dude,
home
don't
for
make
lunch,
me
it'll be
dismiss
in
you.
about
I want
it'll
to
be in about
know
30
what a
minutes.
submissive woman. Did you make his lunch? I hope
He
it's
doesn't usually eat
bologna
very much lunch, but I
sandwiches.
made him
Wait.
double
Oh.
dinner. There's plenty for him to eat if he comes home. There's leftovers
If
from
he
the dinner
comes
that I
on,
made
will he
earlier.
come on? Will he come home? You think he will?
It depends on how his day goes. He comes home a lot of
Oh,
times.
Jesus God, I thought he was working tonight.
He is working tonight.
Does
he comes
he work
home
night
sometimes
and
on his lunch,
day?
sometimes he
What
doesn't.
is
Like,
it?
I don't know what you want me to
No.
say, Stanley.
I
Sometimes he
want
comes
you
home on
to
his
go
lunch,
to
sometimes he
sleep
doesn't.
and talk. Actually, what I want you to do is get some sleep, make your man some lunch, be submissive, and you know I think highly of you, but your man comes first.
Yeah, and he's already had his meal, and there's plenty of
Did you
leftovers.
make the meal for him, or did he
Yeah.
have to go? Did he have to go to Crystal's?
What's crystals? No, apparently he didn't.
That motherfucker ate a hamburger.
No, I don't know what crystals is.
You don't?
No, I have
Bet
no
your
idea.
man does.
Joe, digress back.
Oh,
Joe.
motherfucker, we never digress.
Digress back.
Y'all
Joe.
are the digressors.
What was
I
the
am
original
the.
point?
What the fuck?
Look, I don't have to prove anything to you, Stanley, as far as what we have with each other.
No. Please don't think you have to prove anything to me.
Strong independent.
Well, because you're trying to say, like, oh, who is he? Whatever.
Thing.
He's not about like a thirst
don't
trap.
know
He's
why
not
you
about
feel the need
getting
to
caught up with
overtalk.
like the root chakra shit.
This
He's
is
an
a
evolved person.
chakra, motherfucker.
I'm saying
This
he's an
isn't an
evolved.
Indiana
He's
Jones
a
movie.
deep soul. He's an old soul.
Then
We're
go
both
get
old
his
souls.
soul.
We're
Find
good.
his
It's not like
soul.
the
Dig
stupid
into
shit you're
his
trying to
soul.
talk about.
Put
It's
some
whatever.
hot chakras on his back. Warm him up and
He's
make him a
good.
sandwich. I
Hey,
bet he likes
you know
bologna
what?
sandwiches. As a black man, I've always loved bologna sandwiches.
Right. Well,
why are you still here?
Look,
What are you trying to
you would
prove?
be jealous about how he gets woken up, Stanley. You'd be jealous about how he gets woken up. Let's
You
move
know
along.
what? I would
Let's
be.
move along.
Now don't be doing all that.
Well,
Flirty
that's
flirt.
true. You want to ask how I serve him? I serve.
No, I don't need to know all that.
Is it
toasted? You know
Just
how
that
to
I
turn
serve.
me
That's
back.
it. And it doesn't matter what color
Wait, hold
anybody
it.
is. It'd
It
be my
does
man, whatever
matter.
my man
It's
is.
your
That's it.
man. It's your man's business.
Hey.
We old jealous
Hey,
unmarried
you want to
mother.
fuck with me? I'm just
Hey,
laying it out.
we
Hey.
widows. Don't make these widows come. These widowers.
And like that's fucked up, dude.
I'm pretty sure we all know she married and we all know her situation.
Dumb fuck.
Right. Let's move along.
Yeah, I'm about to take the next dumb fuck out.
Okay.
You knew how to tame me. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous, but hey, maybe one day I'll find another Jewel like an older Jewel. So it's okay. These dumb niggas don't understand. I sound like John Galt. Oh shit. So we go.
You ain't got to put me in the back though, Stanley.
Oh, I do, because you overtalk.
I'm shooting out your channel and you.
Yeah, here we go.
I know the game.
Off to what's the game, John? You got that PBS voice?
Do I?
Yes.
Little NPRs.
Oh, what's your point? Don't wanna do a dangle. What's your point?
You dangle away, bro. It's your show.
It is Jewel, folks. A lovely woman. Every
I
black
didn't
man.
say anything about dangling.
No, wait, hold it. What do you see? This is.
Did you find that sexist, though, Jewel? I felt like that was sexist.
Really?
I felt like
Dude,
that was
we're talking about dangle. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
I was offended for you.
Oh, thank you.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Don't be confusing an old man. Stop it.
Man, old man,
I'm sorry.
Ramon.
Please
You too
continue,
vicious for
Stanley.
that, Stanley. You
Nope,
bite harder
you
than me.
gotta-
Nope.
No, Jewel, you know what? It is so rare that you even come up. So it's not lost on me that you come up on my panel and you hang out, and it is special when you do it. You don't
I
do it
swear
often.
she's tolerable. She
Why
very
on
tolerable.
earth?
Thank
bad.
you, guys. Thank you very much. I'm very
Thank you,
humbly
Jewel. Thank
here.
you, Jewel.
I'm honored to be here with you both, all of you, everyone.
Does your
Fuck
husband?
you,
Yes,
Stanley.
ma'am. It doesn't
Fuck
matter
you,
now.
Stanley. Show your guests some appreciation sometime. Why? How
I'm
does
her
that go
husband
wrong?
now.
Big
Oh,
hug,
spoiled-
Solid Snake.
oh, spawn ass nigga. Just spawn.
What on earth is this?
Don't show no appreciation. Shout out.
Okay, Jewel.
Thanks, Solid Snake. What?
You like this?
Hey, chat, man. Enjoy the show, man. That's what we here for. Stanley just an asshole. I don't know why. You know that motherfucker that get the job that don't deserve it, that just sit there every night fucking up things. That's Stanley.
Somebody's cousin.
Look,
He like a horrible teacher. Oh, my bad. I am cursing, ain't it? My bad. Dang, I forgot. We trying to
I
get
just think we
monetized.
all need to love each other more. We all just need to love each other more. However,
I agree
however
with
you want to
you,
put
Jewel.
it. So I just love everybody. I'm just doing the best I can, trying to love each other and meet each other where we're at.
Hey, Stan, I thought you were finna show a fishing video. Because it's fishing season now.
I have videos.
No. Let's not watch fishing videos. Let's watch some argumentative type shit.
Oh, okay. John here for the cat.
Yeah, we keep it spicy a little bit. We're all in a good mood about it, right? I've been drinking. You've been drinking.
I've been drinking.
I've been smoking.
I haven't been smoking. Someone was supposed to send me some weed, and they did not deliver.
What's the laws in Georgia, Sam?
Not anyone.
I'd be scared to send that shit to Georgia tonight.
Look. Here's the point. It's okay that they didn't. I motherfucking haven't had weed in 40 years.
Well, Stanley, you come to New Jersey, I'll make sure you're high all day.
Yeah, it's
every day.
High.
Well, why don't you just get on that corner and come holler at
No,
your
but
boys,
I
man?
will say this: you are a sweetheart, Jewel. For it'll be okay, motherfucker. I'll be okay. So what I'm trying to do,
That's right.
Jewel, you are a sweetheart, and we
Nice
all
to be
know
on the
it.
same team.
And we all appreciate you.
We're on the same
Aw,
team.
hugs, guys.
You do.
I appreciate
I
it
do.
more.
I bet you don't. Oh, just because, okay, you know what? You flexing right now. That's all good. Everybody hit that like button, man. I'm going to start my own channel when I get up to some subscribers in a
You
minute.
better
Ain't nobody
goddamn.
doing.
No,
So
I
you
do
love
think that you
me,
each appreciate me
motherfucker.
in your own way. I totally have a lot of space in my heart for both Stanley and Solid Snake. Like I know Solid Snake and I align on a lot of stuff.
There ain't enough room in the world for me and Stanley. We cannot coexist.
Oh, don't make me get body.
See, group hug time. Everybody,
I
John.
have an idea of why she might.
And I mean, strive as
You
we
really want to
group
go
hug.
there?
Everybody in the
Solid
chat,
shake.
group hug. We're all more alike than we are different.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. This case really bothering me right about now. I'm sorry.
Why is it bothering you, Solid Snake? Is it the venereal disease?
Too much.
No, man, I'm talking about with this case.
Man,
people
I'm not
trying
itching.
to argue is this guy
I'm
really
not itching. I swear.
I don't know, man. Maybe I think everybody just need to be talking about the consequences of his actions. Maybe
what else
point.
is
I don't
just
think we need to be
penal?
talking about
The
what
penal
happened. I think we
what?
need to be talking about what happened and what are we going to do about it. That's how I think we should be
What
advancing the
happened,
conversation
Solid
as
Snake?
adults.
Tell
I have
us
no
what
fucking
happened
idea. I
first.
wasn't there.
What's
I
been
wasn't
going
there.
on?
I got
What
a
else?
theory of what happened, and that's all I'm gonna call it. I'm just gonna call it a theory.
What else been going on though since everybody?
Motherfucker, I'm watching this farming video. It's in Georgia, 50 miles south of Georgia. Fuck you, talking to chat.
Have loans like that. There's been a push, I know, within my circle of people to make sure that your land is paid off and that you are not relying upon the government in order to feed your family. Yeah, that's just my opinion. But what we can do is go and talk to Dad and see what Dad has to say about all of this.
Y'all need to
Yeah, so let's
motherfucking
go
go and
check on
cut
Dad,
those
like I was
yellow
saying, and
leaves off.
have him give his opinion on the state of Black farmers here in the United States, because you don't hear too many of them, like I said, complaining online. And maybe he has an opinion that is slightly different from.
I'm kind of interested. What are y'all's opinions on Black farmers?
Not right now. That's my opinion about it.
Not
I tell
right
you,
now.
Stanley, I'm so glad you pulled this up because you know what I was thinking
Motherfucker,
of the
dude,
other day.
see, Solid Snake.
I don't care if it was white. I just don't want to watch fucking farming.
No, I've been
Then
thinking about
go
farmers
away,
a lot
John.
lately.
Why?
Because
Stanley,
we're
you don't
gonna
like me
watch it.
around? You don't
We're
like me
gonna
around?
watch it.
Is it because I'm half white?
We
Because I'm
have
mostly white?
watched this woman and her father. They started from the bottom. They bought the land and they are working it. Motherfucker, black dude. Let me motherfucking tell you why this is important. I have my father
I
has
think there've
a
been generations of Black farmers.
No. This is motherfucking serious to me because city boy that I am, motherfucker, I can fucking shoot a 30-06 because there was my
I
sister.
shot a 30-06, Stanley. So what?
Took me down.
I've done it on my land, well, my parents' land. Motherfucker, it is important to be a Black farmer because my grandfather, we own the motherfucking farm. We go out there when we want. My son and I last July, motherfucker, we went out there and shot, pistols and all that shit. Guess why?
Country boys still survive. I know.
No, motherfucker,
I know the
because it's
lyrics.
our land and no one
It's
can
your
tell
land.
us not to.
I know
Bitch.
the lyrics.
Black
question.
farming,
You gonna put some
I'm
motherfucker,
happy
I
for you,
will
Stanley.
not.
I'm happy for you.
No,
that you're
You
you
lay
happy.
down a watermelon
cacophony.
cheese head?
This is what the anti-niggas
come
don't
on,
understand. No, motherfucker, I'm gonna go in hard.
American.
I come from motherfucking success, Black
American
success,
roots.
and this is what a John Galt or
You gonna
a
keep anybody
Universal
else?
Jones. None of these motherfuckers understand that we don't all come from that ghetto hood and that dumb motherfucker.
God, why you always gotta talk about where Black people live? You worse than brain.
Motherfucker, see, this is what lemon heads don't understand. The reason I have to talk about it is I know more than Brave. See, this dumb son of a bitch wants to compare my knowledge to be Brave's knowledge. No. You may stop or I'll put you in the back, John.
I'm not John.
Dumbass. No. This is what the anti-niggas do. Stanley, you didn't grow up in Georgia. You didn't grow up on your granddaddy's farm. You didn't grow up. There is no black success unless Be Brave gives you success. If the white man don't give you success, then there is no success. Motherfucker, there is black excellence. There is black success, and you're fucking sucking fucking Be Brave's dick.
You watch him.
Yeah. Hey, have you ever looked up like the first?
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm talking. Stop sucking Be Brave's dick. There is black success. I don't care what the trauma is in a John Galt life. Nope, don't give a fuck. Fucking survive it and move on, pussies. This is 2025. I don't care what Be Brave or Nigga John. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to start calling it. Nigga John. Nigga John. That's his name. It's the Nigga John Galt channel because everything is about niggas who don't like niggas, but we have to be niggas because that's all I can talk about is niggas. Stop. It's Nigga John's channel now. Tell me I'm wrong, Solid Snake.
Ouch,
I tell you what. I can tell you one thing.
No, don't.
I can tell you what's real. Hold on.
Niggas need to tell me a story before they can fucking answer a question. Nigga John does that. Nigga John, are you a lawyer? No. But let me tell you a story about a motherfucking. Let me show you a video. This bitch who is talking about nothing that has to do with this story, but let me try and connect disparate dots. Disparate dots. If it's disparate and a dot, I'm the nigga who can connect them.
I agree with you.
Fuck that bullshit.
I agree with
Fucking get to the goddamn point.
Yeah.
You're a dumb nigga if you can't answer direct questions. Yeah. Hold on one sec, John. Solid Snake.
What? Yes, sir.
John, what were you saying?
Get to the syntax. That's why I agree with you.
No, it's not about the syntax.
All I gotta say is I know what anti-black
you know
is
what?
standing.
This is
wait.
It makes me tired when I get you here. Motherfucker, find your nigga John Galt and bring his ass here.
Why are you letting Brave ass rape your brain like this?
He's over there. You talk to
ass rape my brain.
I've been here a few hours. I ain't tired. That's stupid.
You letting me Brave
wait, hold
rape
on.
your brain, and I think that's anti-black.
Dude, you watch.
You let that white supremacist ass rape your brain at this point. That's what you doing.
Motherfucker.
You have
He ass raping your brain. What you hate to say that he called John
ass
the man?
rape, bitch. Oh,
You hate it.
ass rape.
Rape your brain.
Solid Snake, you win.
That should be a title. That's a title, Stanley. Ass raping your brain. But you know,
I'm not sure YouTube. I'm not
that's the
sure
next
YouTube
video.
will let me have that title.
No, you just have to put in some asterisks and stuff.
Oh, no.
You know,
It's
asterisks and dollar signs. Yeah, you got
It's
this.
gotta be. No, I'm not gonna hide it.
I'll email you about how to title it.
Do you? Okay.
Okay.
All I have to say, Solid Snake, ass raping your brain.
Yeah, rape
That is special. I have to give you that.
I never would have thought of that title. Now, what happened in your
It's the nigga in
childhood?
me, man. It's the nigga in me. I don't know. I can't
It's
deny
been
it
perking
sometimes.
up in your brain.
It's that nigga. You know, that nigga.
It comes to mind.
He come out sometime.
Good. No matter
I can only hold on to being Stanley only so long before that nigga just come out. That nigga named John Goat. I got that dope, man.
You
I
know
do
what?
too.
You are repeating what
Hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that subscribe button, man. Your
John
boy
Galt
John
doesn't.
Galt channel,
John
man.
Galt
With your
does
boy
not have
Stanley
that.
versus the
Stanley
world.
3000.
John Galt does not have that dope except for people who want to be John Galt.
What's with
Oh,
the
come
3000?
See, a nigga like me, and I use that word, and I shouldn't. John Galt has nothing to offer me. I already have it. And I did not have to live in the ghetto to get it. Problem with John Galt is he thinks everyone has to live in the hood or be real or get shot at. Motherfucker, appreciate your roots. And my roots are just as black as nigga Galt. So, and nigga Galt is too scared to confront in Universal Jones and all those anti-black
You
folks.
just outlasted them. They shut down just now.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Congratulations, Stan. I know it's a meaningless marriage.
No,
you did
I don't
it.
give a fuck.
Like I'm
Do you
popping
think-
bottles for you.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I have a question
Stop
though.
that.
I have
No,
a
it's all
question
good.
though. Like, do you
Like
think
that.
that it could be like people acknowledging, like, even if they can't come out and say it, right?
I don't
But
care.
they're like silently kind of
Jewel.
acknowledging that they need to do better. Because really,
No,
that's what all of it's about: is people
Well, you know
healing,
what?
and we
I
all need to
love
be
that
able to come
point.
together.
Actually, if they need to do better, if they know they need to, then no one needs to tell them to do
He's
better.
a soldier, Julie.
It's all on you.
Yeah, he ain't gonna take
Yeah,
that.
if you know you need to do better, do better.
He's a soldier.
And then
He ain't
if
take
you
that.
don't, you're done. Or nothing's ever done. But that's actually a really good point.
You need that mindset. You need that mindset. This is the difference between men.
Motherfucker, I hear you every day. John Strives.
You don't hear me every day.
John Strives. Get it right. Strives. That's how I say it in my book.
You know,
Strives.
what? Where are these?
Oh, I say Strives. I don't know why it sounds better. I don't know. It sounds
I probably got it
put on there
wrong.
for the
John
same
Strives.
I'm not on here that much, and I know
Look,
it's
listen to this woman with this ridiculous hat on. But I will tell you what.
It is not a ridiculous.
Why did this is a black woman who her hat is clean, which means it's a new hat. And if you've ever had an actual Stetson, motherfucker, those motherfuckers are beautiful. Oh, God damn it.
Sweat stains.
I'm going to have to go get a goddamn Stetson because they fit cool and you look cool.
Fucking right. You better learn about your black
Honestly,
history.
You know
my
what?
dad
I
always
just
had
brought it up.
a nice
Just-
black Stetson.
Hey, I have to tell you a story. My wife's family, her mother's side of the family, from Utah, and not Mormon, but God, I have a wonderful story. The fucking women on the plane, they loved my son. He was so fucking cute. So we were. It was a joke, but God damn it. My wife got us like fucking first class seats. I love Utah. So the upshot is I used to tell a joke like there's a place called like it's Smith's or something. This is like a man store of all men stores. This is no doubt. This is no fucking joke. They
Like
put,
Duluth Trading Company.
oh, it's
something else.
way better.
Home
It
Depot?
is way better.
I want their carriage cooling.
It's not even
pants.
that. It is a man store. Let me find that
The
if I
bait tack,
can.
the bait shop.
Duluth Trading Co. has like crystals that
No,
will
it's
cool
better.
your balls, and I
They're
want that shit.
pussies.
I want that shit for my boobs. I want.
What?
Yeah, I want the Duluth Trading Company ball coolers, but for my boobs. That's what I want.
Whatever happened to J.C. Penney?
That's J.C. Penney.
They're still there, man.
I mean, that's the last time I ordered a suit. It was with J.C. Penney.
See how
I
fast
always loved J.C. Penney, man.
J.C. Penney was the shit back when. Oh man, J.C. Penney was the mall. You know what I'm saying?
Carriage, J.C.
For sure, Solid Snake.
I ain't lying. They had the electronic. They was Walmart before Walmart was Walmart, man. J.C.
Yeah, I
Penney
used to
had.
get a lot of suits from there from my job back then. I used to get like all my work clothes at J.C. Penney.
Hell yeah, man! You get your work clothes, your club clothes, your active wear, your gardening clothes. When you know you got to go out there in the country, you got to get your boots, you get your country
Yeah,
shit out
and they
there.
used to have the best deals on
Yeah.
jewelry, like real gold or whatever. Like they had the best
Yeah, man,
deals.
it's like, damn.
Yeah.
Now you know what? That was when America was great. When we had J.C. Penney.
It was.
Stanley, do you garden? Stanley, yeah, you guys
Not
garden?
lately.
No.
But
I
no,
do.
I know you do.
There's a story of I said I'm gonna tear up the front lawn, and I was expecting pushback, but nope. Go
Hey,
put a
Stanley,
garden.
you don't have to even tear up the
Well,
front lawn.
let me
Listen,
finish this. I
Wait.
was expecting my wife to say no, you can't do it, and this woman said okay. She
See?
probably didn't. She
yeah.
probably didn't think I was going to do it.
I'm with her.
Can I ask you a
Oh,
question?
I
Stan?
did it and loved every goddamn minute of it. Gardening.
Why you don't
is,
have your real picture up there?
gardening
You
is
said something the
heaven.
other day.
Gardening is heaven.
It is.
I remember you saying
Anyone
something
who
the other day about
motherfucking
people
has
not
a
using
chance
their
to
real
do it,
names, but you
it is
using
heaven.
Frederick Douglass as a thumbnail for your show. Why you don't use your own picture? Because you look damn near like him.
Because
Well,
I'm
Portia
motherfucking
did that.
ugly.
Portia did that.
What's
Portia
that?
made
You don't
that.
know how to do that yet? God.
Hey, can I like say something?
Please do.
Okay, so when we're talking about, you know, like appreciating each other's cultures or like seeing what things are happening and, you know, like farming and stuff, there's so much out there, like we don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, so I used to live around the corner from this place, and I went to this like little, you know, garden, you know, farming place, and I learned about all these different vegetables I didn't fucking know about before, you know, and then I end up buying them and making dishes that they give or whatever. And so it's like it's not even just about like races and cultures and stuff, although the cultures like cross mix because these were like Italian vegetables or whatever.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
You should do
Ooh,
that.
can I branch out that topic, dude?
All
Hey,
that.
check it
Yeah.
out. You ever heard of a yellow inside watermelon?
Yeah, I have.
You know what areas they grow in?
Inside watermelon.
Predominantly.
Inside.
Like in Africa, probably.
No. Right there in Georgia.
Oh, in Georgia, really?
And I'm surprised Stanley ain't planting watermelon.
Are they originally from Georgia though? Like I thought they were transplanted here, but that's amazing. I like. That's
No,
cool.
it's
I'm
nothing in the
surprised they
soil.
ain't. What the fuck?
They
Dude.
make it sweet. What? It's something about the environment in Georgia. I don't know what it is.
You know what? I bet you can grow sweet watermelons in Louisiana too. Stop the cap.
No, I ain't gonna lie, Stanley. They use too many pesticides and shit around here. I see plants around
Motherfucker, what I
much.
hear is you're lazy. Plant
No,
some watermelons.
Stanley.
That was a challenge. That was a challenge.
No,
No, it's not
I
a
can plant a
challenge.
garden.
Dude, I don't give a fuck what he does. Plant your melons, sir.
It's a
I
challenge.
can't plant melons here, not where I'm at now. No, if I was out in the country, I probably could because the area more level and dry.
In Louisiana, you can grow everything all year round.
Oh,
right?
they can grow anything down there. Hey
Oh,
guys,
yeah,
so
we
like,
grow melons around here.
Mountain
they have
Dew.
more moisture there. I was born and raised in
the
San
perfect time to
Diego
grow watermelons.
County in the upper desert, North County of San Diego County. But if you had water and decent soil, you can have all kinds of stuff: avocado trees, peach trees, apple trees, plum trees.
Let me
Everything. You can have anything.
calm
But
y'all
I'm saying
down and
it's probably
simmer.
a lot easier in Louisiana.
I had a peach tree in my backyard when I was growing up.
Me
And
too.
I mean,
The
I
best.
used to get so fucking tired of motherfuckers coming over there in my yard when they felt like it, picking my goddamn peaches out my tree. I don't know why. Man, that's when I learned how to be violent because they was taking my money. I can go and sell those at the farmer's market.
Or you can make a peach cobbler and sell that for more than just the peach. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, you gotta share with the community. You know, you only
Right.
take something, but you don't
That's how I was always.
take everything. You don't do all that. You know, you gotta conserve for the community. You know, that will help protect your crop. You know, the number one protection of crops is your neighbor.
For sure.
I know it don't sound good to
And
a lot
the
of
neighbor's dogs.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's a certain level of respect, you know, you gotta have in a community. You know, and I just,
You don't want the aliens to come either.
For sure.
yeah, they gonna
Not
come and
fucking
pick
up
all
the
your shit. Hey, they might come in and rob your house from you.
Just trying to throw a curveball.
I already know it don't already happen. They just ain't talking about it in the mainstream media. I bet you it's a whole bunch of foreign-born entities in this country with American identities. I mean, if you ain't never watched that Doge report with horrific horror in your eyes, how many unaccounted for Social Security numbers out here in this country? Imagine how many could be stolen.
Let me
But anyway.
curb your
And the person
enthusiasm.
that's
That is
350 years old.
Yeah, man.
This is
That's
a
what I'm trying to say.
motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some fuckers down.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
You didn't read a Doge report because they haven't put one out.
It's right there on X, Stanley. They released a release.
I don't have X, and
It's
I'm
right there
not.
on X. Go to X then. You don't want to believe me.
I don't believe you. What you saw on X is fake news. Now, I don't like getting excitable boy level. Dude, fail is what Doge did. Nowhere near the promise 2 billion versus 150 million. You go and cackle.
Oh,
do a
Stanley.
little no. Do a little John Galt dance. Like, yeah, first Be Brave is up on the panel.
Like Irish jig. I'm doing that right
I
now.
don't know why you feel comfortable.
Knees and elbows, knees and elbows.
I do not know why you feel comfortable talking. Do a little John Galt dance. Actually, it's not a dance, it's a jig. Do a nigga jig. Do a nigga jig. Be Brave is here, and I feel goody two shoes. My massa here, my massa here. Failure. Don't listen to that Doge bullshit, sir.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Okay. What time it? He usually be here by
who?
Gully.
She's celebrating
I
Easter,
don't know.
dude. He's
I
celebrating
guess it will be along in a while.
He's Catholic, right? Tom Gully?
Tom's gonna be exactly.
He
Tom's the
needs
white Stanley.
he needs a
That's
white
it.
man. This is
got on this crapness.
No idea.
One thing about it, ain't none of us Stanley. Ain't none of us Stanley. We all hate Stanley. We just we
I don't
tolerate
hate Stanley.
You hate Stanley.
No, I don't. I have a soft spot in my heart for Stanley. I really do.
I gotta love you to
I
hate
do.
you.
He's a good
Not
guy.
lying. I do. I have love
I
in
just
my
got
heart
a
for
lot of
Stanley. I
mercy
really
for
do.
him, you know. Let me stop.
He's like a friend.
Okay, well, the point
Because he
is,
lost his wife. Like I know that Stanley is a good man with a good heart. And no, I do. I have love for you, Stanley, and so you can't take that away from me if you want.
No, I'm not trying to, but if it's only because I lost my wife, see,
It's not only because you lost your wife.
I
It's
like
because
you
we
'cause
also
you're an
align
asshole.
on a lot of things, Stanley. We align on a lot of things. You just you
let
like
me
to be
describe.
combative and you want to be pissy. But there's plenty of times where we agree and you want to argue. But I'm like, dude, I was agreeing with you. You know, so
I
like.
respect that in a man. You know, when you're a
It's
fucking
true.
asshole.
We'll go hit the
Okay.
damn
I love
wall.
you, Stanley. I love you, Shannon.
I love you too,
for all
man.
your
You know what? I'm
pissiness when
kind
it
of
comes
scared
about.
of those Jews. I'm
But
scared.
here's
I'm
the
scared
deal.
Stanley gonna wind up giving John the controls, and it's gonna be over with. You gonna have Stanley 24/7, John Stripes and Stanley Cross. God
I didn't
damn,
do nothing.
that'll be a sad YouTube
You know
channel.
what?
For
This is
anybody
the
want to be a
crazy.
thing? You downplaying John, but John ain't no
You are
joke. I
be
think John
brave
can do
level
it.
delusional. Have you ever?
Okay.
How often do you go
I
over to
think
be
John
brave?
agree with you more than Brave. Be honest with you.
Stanley, dude. Listen, have you guys ever heard of
John
Honest
and Be
John?
Brave are wedded.
Have you ever heard of Honest
No,
John?
I don't know.
Oh, I do.
Be Brave is a
I
poor
saw the
man's
ceremony.
Honest John, dude.
Wait, heard of what? Heard of
John
what?
don't say that before. John don't say that
Honest
before.
John. Honest John is a white comedian. He used to be on Comic View, everything. Yo, Be Brave looks just like him. He sounds just like him, but Honest John is funny as fuck. But he talks about race all the time. He's Be Brave
Stop
is a
that
poor man's Honest
silliness.
John. I'm telling you, if you go pull him up, Honest John, right?
No, no thanks.
He's been around forever, dude. He's a comedian.
I think the number one thing of being an American, I think that's the greatest
Let's
talent.
stop this. You need to
Wait,
halt.
wait, wait,
Let
wait,
me-
Stanley. I know
No,
you know
motherfucker,
the
I'm not
thing.
gonna wait.
Hey, pull it up.
It's your turn. So Be Brave has been a racist for years, decades?
I don't
Or
care
did
how
I
long
mishear you?
when you're that old and you end up like that, I mean, it is what it is. Right?
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah.
You know, I don't need to go and research a 70-year-old bottom
be honest
feeding
with you,
racist.
racism-
No. See, this is what gets weird.
Good.
You know, too much fucking talking. Dude, I grew up in Savannah, Georgia. You don't have to research a 70-year-old racist. You just know he has been.
Yeah.
You wasted your time to prove it? God damn.
Yeah,
What a
fucking
waste of time.
You're not racist.
Be Brave is a
Stanley, you
mother...
want to research my
No! God damn it.
Yeah, he is racist.
Be Brave is racist to his toes.
Hey, you know what? It take a racist to know a racist.
Nope, I don't need to know what. You don't learn that kind of racism over the years. The motherfucker was raised a racist.
The separatist.
You do not be. I don't care about the separatism part.
Why don't you
John?
care
No, John. I have to go farther.
Go ahead.
All racists. When I say racism, racist behavior, it doesn't have a color. You learn to be a virulent racist from birth or roughly after. So I don't need to worry about
from birth.
I don't need to worry about black or white. A racist is a racist regardless of color. So please understand what I'm saying, and I know you do, John.
Yeah.
Be Brave is not rare.
No.
There are other racists.
Yeah.
It transcends color.
They ride on the back of others. Other success.
Nope. They ride on the back of their racist daddies and mommies.
They look at other people's.
They do not learn. Kids don't learn racist behavior. Racism propagates from the family level. So when I say Be Brave entertains people who
Wait
are
a minute.
raised to be racist, I mean the black folks too.
I don't even agree with this, Stanley.
I don't give a fuck if you agree with
That's
it.
like trying to say,
See, this dumb motherfucker thinks his agreement is necessary. What the fuck is wrong with this idiot? I don't give a fuck if you agree with me. Shut the fuck up.
Can I say something?
Hold on one sec. I need to tame this solid motherfucking snake.
Say it
I don't give a
again.
fuck. No, talking too much. I do not care if you agree with me, Solid Snake. Shut the fuck up. Stop trying. You're not smart enough to compete. Talk about shit you know.
I guess because you racist, huh? I guess.
Don't be bitter, motherfucker. Just survive. You have all this time.
Man, Stanley, man, no, man. I don't want to believe that because here go what I think. I can come from
Do I
a
have
family
to
of
know what you
carpenters.
think?
Wait
Is
a
it
minute,
gonna
Stanley.
hurt?
Wait a minute. I know I can come from a family of carpenters and a family of mechanics on both
Stop,
sides.
motherfucker. You have
Wait.
lost. No, motherfucker. I don't get. Why do these slow motherfuckers see? This is the black man's burden. You have to fucking answer questions with parables.
And they're
Motherfucker, why?
You let them have 2 minutes just to.
No.
Okay.
You don't see. This is the thing, people. Dude, I know your argument before you start. You bet I in like 3 or 4 words. It's like and
what if
you also have to know someone and their usual arguments. He's not doing anything interesting.
3 words, but what if?
If you use but, you're done.
I know.
That's
But it's a habit
motherfucking
too. It's
whataboutism.
See what I'm saying?
Quickly. Dude. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Let this motherfucker talk. And Virgo, I see you.
What's up, Virgo?
You are my darling. Friend darling. Like
Hey, Virgo.
Vote for Virgo.
Everybody loves Virgo.
Hey guys.
Shout out, girl.
Hey Jewel. Hey Stanley.
This silly motherfucker is just over exuberant. Y'all deal
Oh, I
with
got a
him.
bone
Somebody-
to pick with this. I got a bone to pick with this snake. I'm gonna pick him
Oh,
up from
shit.
the floor and fling him right across
What
the
are we
river.
doing?
I want to say
swear
something.
to
Hold
when
on.
he's done.
Virgo.
Good. I'm going to the
Talon's out,
kitchen.
dude. Hold on.
Let her
What's
cook,
going on?
y'all.
What's wrong?
What's happening?
Shit. I was going to say something.
Snake,
Go ahead,
Snake,
Virgo.
Snake know
Go
what he
ahead.
said to me the other day. And here he goes on the panel, panting like a little puppy right at Stanley's feet. But then you want to call me Stanley's
What?
little
What?
lapdog.
Whoa! On my feet? He didn't lick him?
Come on. Oh, you dirty son of a...
What's
Snake
happening?
know what
I
he
haven't
did
been
to
around
me.
for like a week.
I don't understand this guy. I don't understand this.
You don't remember, or were you too drunk?
Well, I'm just saying.
Was it both?
Because when I drink my wine, I remember everything I say.
That's a plea. That's a cop out. Like, you can handle that. Just well, yo, listen, it was both.
Well, yeah, I did because I ain't gonna lie. Unlike Stanley, I can admit when I'm wrong.
We got
I can admit when I'm at fault. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. I rewatched that live stream, and I came to the conclusion that I was fucking jealous. No offense. I'm just being honest. I know Virgo got skills. I know Virgo got that co-host like boom. You know what I'm saying?
Should be cooking.
Virgo ain't gotta do what she gotta do. You know, but like I say, I was in my feelings that night. And
I think everybody should get a mulligan at least once, right? Like,
yeah, I was in my feelings. I was
especially
like,
if you know they're
because
drunk.
one night I was just sitting in the bed and I was like listening to Stanley and Virgo bounce off each other, and I'm just looking at the numbers, and I'm like, damn, they actually got some motherfuckers to watch this shit. So I said, let me see how long they gonna last. See, because Stanley always put me in the back. Nobody want to hear my lie my fast, and I understand it. but I'm geared to a certain audience. We Red Bull Nation. So
Red Bull.
when Virgo come on, Virgo and Stanley can have a dialogue. They can have a conversation, you know. But when Lindy jumped on the panel, I knew it was the wrong time, and it was like,
yeah, but Snake, we
but I
GSU
hated
thought
when
you knew.
just went at us
We
so viciously.
GSU thought you knew, so we supposed to stand in solidarity,
Because I'm white.
even if we have a
Yeah,
difference
that's true
of
too.
opinion.
I get that. Yeah, I should have called you, but I don't know your number. I don't want it. You
I
married?
want to know why Garion thought I was supposed to be on Team Lindy. Like I just rolled up, and then all
Nah,
of a
I've been
sudden,
on to you,
I'm like,
Lindy,
I
like
love
that.
Virgo. I have no
You
reason
know
to go
Lindy
against it.
like
Like I'm
that.
not
Lindy,
doing that. That's fine. This is not my hill to die on, dude.
What team
No.
am I supposed to be
I don't
on?
think Lindy even know how to be evil.
No, yeah.
I don't think Lindy know how to be evil, and that's just my honest opinion.
Yeah, like hearing Lindy and Virgo go at it, I was just like,
Well, it's
I
like
think there
child
was a
abuse.
lot of misunderstandings, but then like once lines
was
got
child
drawn,
abuse.
shit came out, and it was all fucked
And I
up,
was like,
dude.
damn, girl, say
There's a
that.
lot to take in.
You know.
It was bad. I was like very sad. I was very sad listening to all of that.
I was like, no,
Don't be
snap
sad.
anything.
I'm always happy when somebody's true character comes out, because now I know who to mess with and who to see. That's why I don't mess with people. I don't have many friends here in Florida. All my friends, they've been my friends in New York from I was
think
12
I'm gonna
years
change
old,
my mind about that
16
shit.
years old, you
Yeah.
know, 20.
I have
Those are my
one
friends.
solid
I've been
friend since elementary school, and that's it. Like, she's my girl.
Virgo, you speak Spanish?
Who?
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, you spoke
Yeah,
Spanish
she
in New
do.
York?
Yeah.
You know
My
anybody
dad's
named-
Cuban.
You ever know a Spanish chick named? You ever been around Asbury?
No.
No, never mind. You remind me, even when I talk to you, there was this chick that I knew. She used to hang out around but she sounds just like you. But like, I think you're from different parts of New York. But like, she knows Spanish. She was, she had a Caribbean background.
I'm from Brooklyn.
Yeah. She was from around there too, but she used to always come down there. Like, it was like she had a boyfriend who was a Latin king.
Oh no, I didn't mess with no Latin
Yeah.
kid.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
I dated good boys.
Yeah. No, I mean, they were chill, but yeah, they all had records.
Oh yeah, they were chill, but they all had records.
They all had records. I didn't have no record.
No, dude.
Snake, I'm still waiting for my apology.
Oh.
What do you do?
Man, I gotta rewatch it again because I gotta make that a heartfelt apology. And right now I'm too drunk and I know it ain't gonna mean shit because I ain't gonna remember nothing about it in the morning. And I'm hate having to apologize to you knowing it's true.
Well,
so
that's
I gotta
honest.
wait till I'm sober. So when I
Well,
catch you
until
on
you
camera when I'm
apologize,
sober,
consider me
I
the
understand.
chick's
I understand. But
snake
right
charmer.
now I can say I'm sorry because I do enjoy you and I do be scared when I feel like somebody threatening my environment. And
Man, damn
sometimes
Snake,
it's
we
my
go
own
back since
emotions.
1994.
Damn, I just heard the
Yeah,
drum.
man. But I ain't seen you. I was high. I was drunk.
I was high.
Shit, I was in Grambling.
Where is this
Y'all ain't
going?
never been to them black HBCU,
Yeah, we got another
man.
video,
Y'all
bro.
ain't never been there. Look.
French fries in the
You go from
refrigerator.
watching
Yeah,
the
you said you
football
were going to
game
the French fries
to
a long
want to
time
be on
ago.
the campus to
What's up,
meet
man?
that girl, but then when you get to that college, you want to meet that girl,
Here
you might go
is
fill out an
my
application.
darling woman.
Man, I used to know so many black boys in college around my area.
Boys,
I ain't lying. Back in the 90s when I got my car,
You got an
man,
air fryer?
that's why I hung out. Alcorn and Grambling. We didn't even go to
I must
ULM.
corral
We
this
didn't even go to
Romeo
Northeast.
that
We didn't even go.
dude.
We were right there. And then when we found out about Southern University,
Dude, you must heal. You must
it was two
heal.
Alcorns in Mississippi too. Man, I used to wear that
Okay,
car
I
out.
don't give a motherfuck. This is Stanley versus the world. not Stanley versus Snake.
Stanley, you don't know
Let
the
some
colleges like
motherfuckers
that,
talk.
dog. You just say you do.
You know what's gonna happen, right?
That's why you live in white colleges. There's a lot more distraction in the HBCU now.
Wrong with
You
love
better
and
hit
light.
the link, woman.
There's nothing wrong.
Oh my goodness. It is Gway. Don't be afraid of Solid Snake. He does bite, actually, I imagine.
I don't think
Hey, man, I want to go back to college now. Shit. I'm too old for this shit, but I
He
want to go
bites.
back.
I grab him
You're
by
too
his
old
head
to be silent.
Take a 50,
pull out
a
all that
40 to
venom.
50,
This
a
motherfucker
30 to
will
50-year-old college.
You know what?
You know, but we ain't got to be dealing with the young people
all you
because I think
Americans
I'd be
talk.
comfortable in a college where I was involved with just like people of my
Fuck
age
your
range.
college. Fuck you.
Yeah.
No,
You must be silent,
reinvigorate
sir.
America. We got to restructure America. So what I think
No, we
is,
don't. You're
let's
not smart enough
incorporate.
to restructure. Stop the silly
It's
talk.
Wait a
Stop
second.
the
Let him
silly
talk.
goddamn
No.
talk.
Let him talk.
You are being John Galt level stupid.
Wait,
Ain't
Stanley.
nothing working,
No,
Stanley. We
what's
still
wrong with
doing
you
the
I
that
gotta
we
same
be.
need to
shit, looking
You
for a
restructure
got
new
everything? We
fucking
do. We need to
raining these
restructure
boys.
things. Let's hear what he has to
They are
say.
fucking boys. That Solid Snake.
Stanley. Let him
Nope.
back up because
This
we
is
do
my
need
time to be
restructuring.
seen.
Like,
Motherfucker, I
to
mean,
evolve
see,
and
this is what,
grow and stuff as America, we do need restructuring.
ma'am.
I want to hear his
I
ideas about
don't care what you
restructuring.
want to hear, ma'am.
Okay.
Your man does not tell you, let me talk.
Can we get the likes up?
I'm not. Where does that come into play? What's that fucking have to do with anything right now? Jesus Christ. That has nothing to do with anything.
Host. This is why I don't put the
He
link
also knows I'm a
down
strong
because the shit
personality.
gets away
It's
from
like
me.
you make it seem like I have no sense of self. I
Not
still.
you, Gway. I'm not cursing you out.
Gway.
Gway,
Hey, Gway.
I actually want to see.
What up, T?
Liberia. You know
I
what I mean?
ain't spoke to T,
He
goddamn
is asleep. T is tired.
Aw.
Yeah, T's just
She's
chilling.
allowed.
She don't
And
need
she's
to have
gorgeous.
anything
We
to
love
do.
her.
What up,
Easter
Tyrone?
Sunday.
You ain't spoke to
She
Tyrone.
needs to do her thing.
Yeah.
We know she's gorgeous. She'll come around when she can come around.
Nobody in the chat, y'all.
Too many people talking at the same time and not the woman I want to hear.
Which was me.
No,
I'm
which
just
is
kidding.
Virgo. Virgo.
I'm kidding.
That's the woman you know what?
I want to hear her too, actually, Virgo. Hi, Virgo.
Hey.
And y'all just noticed she was here?
I've been checked.
Really?
No, I noticed her like 10 minutes ago.
She was in the back chat for
Oh
40
shit!
minutes. You made
It's
her wait, dude.
Tyrone. Goodbye, show.
Tyrone.
This shit is sure to get
hold
away
on.
now.
Sit back a second. Tyrone, you really think the world is fucking flat, dude?
John, don't ask serious
Oh,
questions.
come on, Stanley. That's a good conversation. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all. It's the world
Gway,
black.
I forgot about that.
I want to hear Gway.
Oh, Gway in the chat.
Oh, Gway.
Come on, Gway on the panel.
No,
Oh,
let's
man.
give Gway 20
She's
minutes.
not on the panel. You want her to be on the panel, right?
Black Earthers are missing a
You got her.
chromosome.
I ain't gonna lie. She'll be a
I ain't
great
gonna lie.
alternative to my
I ain't
loud
gonna
ass.
lie. Oh, motherfucker, I am a
Gway
wild
got a
snake.
little nice
I'm
little.
like a wild hose.
But
I
Gway
go
gonna try to have my
everywhere
loud ass
my
going all the way
gushy
to the
liquid
neighborhood.
comes out. I am the solid wild snake. I goes where I go.
Gway, you ever listen to Neko?
I goes where I go.
Brother, I will go here. I will go there. I will just go.
Yeah, man.
I
ain't got
don't
no
care what I
preparation.
say. I don't care what I do. I just gotta go.
No.
Gotta be like this, Stanley. You ain't gotta be like this, dog.
Oh, motherfucker, I will roast your ass like the rattlesnake you are.
I am not a rattlesnake, Stanley.
You are a snake, right?
Well,
What are you, a black racer? Are you a black racer or a cobra?
Oh my lord. Oh my
lord. I'm a cottonmouth.
It is she.
Oh no, you're not. I got some black racers in my yard sometimes. I get some black racers.
Hey, Gway.
What's
Oh,
that
shit.
mean, black racers?
I wonder what they eat.
Now
Wait,
she's gonna
I'm
gonna
sorry,
make
I'm a
me
dumb
mad
white
with that.
What the
person.
black
Can you
racers
tell me
eat
what
on?
black racer
That
means?
man can't do shit. Let
They're
Gway
these long
tell
black
me
snakes.
how I'm not shit,
I
please.
can't hear her.
Well,
There's
that's her problem.
they're these
She's
long
just
black
she's
snakes.
just
They're
tossing
non-venomous.
braids,
Hold on, Stanley. Hold
pretending to
on.
be a white girl.
Can you
Go
let her
ahead, white
talk,
girl.
please?
Mainstream. Mainstream.
Oh no
man.
no
I
no
can't
no!
see anything.
Y'all don't understand how Stanley's
Let us
panel
talk
works.
about the black
Jesus
snake.
What?
Christ.
Look at the
You know
black
what?
snake.
Maybe she's not talking because y'all motherfuckers can't shut up.
Or
Gway,
you.
Hey,
Gway,
boy.
Gway.
He is
I
right.
think
Hey, girl.
Gway, it's on your
There we
end.
go.
We can't hear you.
He
Are your
just-
braids gonna talk?
Oh,
Hey,
Can't
Gway.
hear you. We can't hear you. Gwen.
Nope, still can't hear. There is no. You are open mic on this side. So let's get a real woman to talk. Virgo.
ooh.
Oh
That's
no! Hold on a second.
Stop it,
Can't hear you,
Stanley.
Gway.
Mike Green. Mike
Mhm.
Wait,
Green.
wait, whoa. Let me
Might
set
I
a
did.
Stanley versus the world panel. Sit up, girl.
Oh,
Don't
that's
do that.
good.
Don't do that. I'm eating a
Hold
pineapple.
I'm
on. We
telling
gotta
you,
build up.
it's been
We gotta
Pineapple.
build up to the
400
sit up.
years
We
for
gotta
the
build up to the sit up.
same.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
have
got an
to
earpiece.
eliminate
So are you
the weak
insinuating I'm not a real
motherfuckers.
woman? Because
I'm
Virgo is
gonna have
of
to
course a
eliminate
woman,
the
but are
weak
you insinuating
motherfuckers.
I'm not a
Yeah.
woman?
Let's
I'm
mute
sorry,
it.
what?
Because if are you insinuating that I'm not a real woman either?
No,
I
no, no. It's
said
not about that
Gway.
right now.
Did I say
Hey, it's not.
Jewel? My bad.
Well, you said let me show you, which of course
It's
I
the
do believe
microphone on your
Virgo is
What
laptop,
a real
on
Gwen.
woman.
earth is
But
up with you today, ma'am?
Can't hear you.
hey,
gotta
I'm
put
just
the
checking.
Bluetooth
Sit
on
up.
the
I'm
microphone.
just
Find a
checking
chair,
what kind of
Gway. Not
attitude
on
I
your
need to
bed,
have with you
Gway.
right now.
See, this
Okay,
is
You
the
don't have one.
lovely
good.
thing
Okay,
You
that
peace and
no
love.
one
Bye.
ever
Okay, hold on, guys.
motherfucking
We cannot hear
notices.
Gway. We cannot hear Gway. Let's make sure her mic
There
is
is
fixed.
no limit to your volume weight, but it's gonna be you have to fucking sit in the chair. This is you are not
Stanley, come on.
Nefertiti. This is not a chaise lounge.
African queen.
Maybe she is Nefertiti.
Maybe she's not.
She got those
She
cheekbones.
does look like a goddess with
Look at
those
those
braids. Those
cheekbones.
braids are
Nah,
fire.
I don't think so. She looks
Oh,
like
come on,
Gway, who can't figure out how to talk into a microphone.
Wow, that's rude.
Let
Rude.
us
Especially from an
always
ancient royal.
be real.
Ancient royal.
Stanley just throws shots everywhere. You just
Oh,
gotta
motherfucker!
dodge it.
I am the
oh shit!
I am the verbal hose that Solid Snake wants to be.
What up, bitch?
Oh,
Great!
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'll shut this motherfucker down. Just why is this woman not? Wait, hold it. Let's put her up and let's talk about what she can't do.
Expand world cultures.
Shut the fuck up, Snake.
Great! It's not working!
Yeah, fix your mic,
Loud,
Gway.
bitch.
No, don't be
man, that's too much.
I'll shut the motherfucker down now, and HB can start the Gway show. But one of these days, she will be smart enough to figure out why we can't hear her.
It's 2:30. I ain't up here for
Still
that.
can't hear you. You are not muted on this.
Let's go from 30 to 5.
Oh,
well, you'll get it figured
but
out.
we can't hear you.
Figure it out.
You said what?
Well, we can work.
It will take this black woman a minute to figure it out.
Stanley, play nice. Come on.
You go.
Yeah, exactly. Play nice, Stanley.
Now it's you and me, Gway.
Are we fighting?
I am not
I didn't know we
limiting
were,
your
like-
audio.
There's nothing
I'm-
wrong with my audio. What are you talking about?
Oh, there you are. Good for you.
I'm in here.
You
You
figured
just
it out.
yelling and screaming and hearing your own voice. That's why you can't hear me.
Probably.
Yeah.
Who are you cussing out?
No. We don't do that. Don't do that.
Do what?
You couldn't figure out how to fucking turn up your volume.
You're an idiot.
Admit it.
We saw her, and she's beautiful. We saw her.
Well, maybe your whispers. Yeah, there she goes.
No, we haven't.
We saw her. She's been there for a little 15, 20 minutes.
Not hear her.
Like telling them what you're saying. So
HB, stop it.
That's every little
situation. It was me who wanted to see you, Gway. Let me put you up. Let me put you up, Gway.
Right there.
What's that weird cat sound? Was that you, HB? What's you scratching, HB?
That was great.
That wasn't me.
Great. Anyway, welcome to Stanley versus the World. Notice you're here.
That's why I said, who are you cussing out?
You. No.
Yeah.
Wait.
No, he was.
Oh, okay. Because I heard.
Right. You'll get you.
Gway, don't make me put you in the back because you know I won't.
Where's Gway? Where's Gway from?
She's been a
Hi, Gway.
Gway is from Gway.
I'm from Liberia.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Don't go that far.
I imagine this Stanley versus the World is gonna go. Oh, Stanley, turn her volume down. Unknown motherfucker, I swear, you sound like what's his name? The motherfucking black
Banner.
No, the L guy. Leon? Liberator?
I don't know.
I
don't know. I'm
not sure. Wait, it is so good to see you.
You too,
man.
Good to hear your voice.
So where are we gonna go?
Did you just call Gway a liberator?
You know what? Let us not do the HB cackle. Yeah, HB.
Jesus
would
Christ.
you like to start a show? Because everyone can go there. Just take them over to yours.
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, Stanley.
Party.
I'm not. My eyes are not hurting. So put her back up with everyone else. But you are Gway.
You are Gway. You're Gway.
Stanley, I'm a
Gway.
Yeah, HB wants to come over and be the consummate game show host.
Why you always?
Hey, Virgo.
Oh, because motherfucker,
Hey,
no
Gwen.
one measures
How you
up is
doing?
why. Stop that.
Stanley,
Who
be
is
nice.
doing this? Gway, it seems to be me and you.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about what the fuck is HB doing on my show, controlling things he shouldn't be controlling. Let's figure this out, and then we can go.
Is HB running your show?
Apparently he is. And I asked you to sit in a chair instead of doing this weird side shot you love.
What chair?
See, what you want to do is be a regular.
I am a regular. I'm just
sit up in a chair, ma'am.
I say my
and
ass
talk.
I just
We
got
don't
home.
get
I'm
fooled.
tired. I just laying down.
Then you know what? If you're tired, go to sleep, ma'am.
She deserves relaxed time.
Be nice,
I
Stanley.
will
Have his time
literally
cussing
treat
your ass
you
out
like
here.
a tired woman. Where's your man? Why isn't he comforting you on that bed?
Yeah, but I'm starting to
You are
drink
so
right
tired
now.
of
Why are you worried about that?
I'm just drinking these right now. I'm gonna start putting some cow on my
It's
shit.
a conversation.
Oh,
You don't need
goddamn.
to worry
good.
about that.
Are you married, Gway?
None of your business, honey.
All right.
Okay.
That's a
Well,
good sign.
if it's none of my business, why are you here?
I'm just hanging out.
We don't ask questions like that without a reason for asking.
Where's your
Hey,
woman?
Stanley, Tyrone flies in the back and he's
this
asking to be
way-
let up. Can you
This
let up,
way
Tyrone?
wants to be a challenge.
Where's your woman?
Oh man, come.
Let's see. Hold on.
Well, I'm just teasing you.
Nah, keep going.
Stanley, can you let up, Tyrone?
I think you need to call.
I lit up Tyrone. He's here.
I'm so sorry. My bad.
Jewel, you need to pay attention to what's going on.
I'm really high right now, Stanley.
Yo, shit.
And where is that HB? He needs to come up because I think it is going to quickly become HB's show.
Yeah, it was epic though, T. It was epic. It was epic.
Sit up, ma'am. Don't do that. Sit up, ma'am.
That's not me. That's HB.
You will quickly learn that Stanley demands you sit in the chair. I don't know why you think.
You're not even on screen. What are you talking about?
I was kind of doing the charity HP controls. Yeah, okay. Well, it is Stanley versus the world, not Stanley versus Gway. You will quickly learn this.
Aren't you always
I am always ornery when women don't do what I want them to do.
Stanley, how long you gonna like Gway's not beautiful? How long are you gonna?
I'm sorry, what?
So how long are you gonna act like Gway isn't beautiful? How long?
She is the ever come.
As long as it takes HB, God damn it. I cannot let this woman control me.
You have to be
F Gway. F Gway.
She already got her. She
She
already got her
needs to
talent
sit in
in
the
you.
chair.
She's already
Dude,
got
I
her talent
cannot
in you,
take this
Stanley.
anymore.
She's already got you, man. She's got her hooks in you
Shit,
already.
she had
Stanley.
me about 3 months ago when she was in this position. Now, my question is
this why you
no,
want to
no. This is serious. I want to know, has Gway moved? I literally saw her. I don't remember her clothes, but I think this black woman was in the same position. Gway, do you ever get out of the bed?
Do I ever do what?
Oh, see, I don't like you answer directly, or you are beautiful, but you in the same position. Oh, doing that John Galt nigga dance.
God.
She can't laugh. Does it hurt your jaw to laugh, woman? She can't throw her braids back or head back because it hurts.
My braids don't hurt. What are you talking about?
Oh, does your jaw hurt, ma'am?
No, my jaw don't hurt.
Okay, then sit up. Be conscious.
I don't have to do a motherfucking thing you say.
Okay, well, I'm not doing that back talk. This is the Stanley versus the world show, not Stanley versus Gway. You can
This is how Stanley shows his love.
You know what? I love you more.
Yeah, Stanley's clearly in love. I mean, it's
I'm not.
It's clearly in love.
Don't make this about me,
Yeah, but
sir.
you trying to fuck up my vibe though. Like,
I know. That's what he does.
My beeper's telling me the French fries are done. Be right back.
What is done?
Gway, it's nice to see you. I wanna.
I can't with Stanley. I can't.
I just wanted to tell you one thing real quick, Gway.
I don't say nothing stupid, HB.
Gway. Gway.
Hey y'all, can I say one thing, y'all? Can I?
Let me get solid out of here. Hey, Gway, I just want you to know you're giving Stanley a boner, just so you know.
I'm giving Stanley what? I'm being nice to him. Like, I keep in peace.
You're giving him a boner right now. He can't stand it. You're giving him a boner.
Being a sweetheart.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he can't stand it right now.
You're a lovely lady, Gway.
He's a dominant man. That's all it is.
He's very embarrassed right now.
He's a top.
He's pitching it right now, and he can't
Last
handle
time me and Sandy have a conversation, it was a cussing fest. So, like, I keep in peace. So, be nice.
That's usually how it goes first time. For anybody.
That wasn't the first
Stanley's
time.
like a lion. He likes to
Yeah.
jump on your back and bite you on the neck, and that's how he gets you.
It's like the 6th or 7th time, maybe the 8th. You're like, "Nah, he's not bad. He's a good guy."
Oh my goodness.
Well, sorry. Got the French fries out just in time. HB, it wouldn't hurt my feelings. I am a bit tipsy.
Are they crinkle cut?
Absolutely, they are.
Man,
All
I
right.
like French
Should
fries.
French fries be, unless you cut them yourself. I mean, I didn't cut them directly from.
I think
Hey,
they
Stanley,
season
speaking of,
See, this is a woman who knows how to cook. That is the excellent. See,
crinkle cut.
Virgo knows how to cook. Are they crinkle cut? Absolutely, they are. Unless I cut them myself, and then you have to monitor them. Crinkle cut fries.
Crinkle.
They will just do themselves. Now I have to show you, Virgo. I have this basket thing. So the air gets under. They wait, hold it. What's that?
Show us. You man enough, show us the crinkle cut.
Speaking of
Okay,
cuts,
do you know what a crinkle cut fry is, Mr. Strives?
Something like a Waverly?
Yeah. You eat potato chips. We're talking fries. You may go. Pack your knife. Go.
Hold on a second, I'm Irish, so I get a say in the potatoes.
Stanley, why don't you show Gway your curly fries?
Yeah, show him.
Stop that.
Put it on the
You
table.
are cute, the way. I had no idea.
Always in the gutter.
Your voice.
They don't leave the gutter.
Your voice is way less cute than your appearance.
It's evidence.
Oh yeah. See, this motherfucker caught it.
What did he say?
Hey,
like
that's
that,
why I don't get fooled by Nefertiti on her little.
You don't like that. You don't like that. You don't like that Gaddafi
I
accent?
know the real way because you talked before I ever saw you. I know you're not as cute as your language or your logic.
Or her live video.
Sit up, man. Sit up.
Now, Stanley, did you drizzle
I
a little
can
truffle
roast
oil
your
on
ass.
them?
Stanley, why would I care what
Beauty
your old ass
before.
thinks?
Hey, logic before beauty, man.
Why would I
All
care
right,
what
let's
your
go,
old ass
Clay.
thinks?
What? Don't ask me why. Don't
Why
ask
would I
me.
care what your old
Oh,
ass thinks?
see,
When I
this
saw
silly
you saw a
woman
woman,
thinks
she
I'm
was white.
CT. Gway.
Sorry, you can jump back and forth. You can jump back and forth.
We're on Stanley versus
Stanley
the world,
only
not
attracted to white
CT
men.
versus
So, like, knock
I
it
need
off.
some money and be nice to Gway.
Don't mean
Let's
it's
go.
always
Let's
necessary.
go, Clay. Let's go,
I
Clay.
will clear this
You can jump
motherfucker
back.
so I
back.
can roast you. You are
Roast me
cute,
for
but
what?
I knew you before I saw you. That is
No,
the
you don't
problem.
know me. You only know me off the internet. That's it.
You know what? I've talked to you several times.
Man, you just have different point of view. That's it. Y'all don't know how to agree to disagree and move the fuck on. You always want to take shit personal and be.
Oh no, I never take it personally. Oh wait, hold it. May
And
I
I
say
don't tolerate
something?
this
I
shit.
judge people on their intelligence.
But you're
And
not intelligent.
I will say you are intelligent. I'm not gonna hurt your feelings there.
I don't care what the fuck you say.
Then why are you here,
Why would
ma'am?
I care what a random old ass guy?
Okay, why are you here, ma'am? Hit end. Are you on a phone or computer?
I'm on my computer.
Okay, well let's
Stanley.
figure out how you just hit X.
Stanley, you have a boner. Stop it.
Oh my
Stop
God.
it.
No, actually, I don't.
That is disgusting.
You know what, HB? This woman is gorgeous. So
I thought you said I was ugly.
fuck you.
Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's start there.
No, you're not ugly. Way. We'll just have to, you know what? We'll just have to agree to disagree, but you're not chopped liver.
That's okay. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So
You know what? Don't go there, ma'am. I might have to tell you what I behold.
I'm not missing any sleep because you don't find me
Look,
attractive.
ma'am, you are Gway. So, and I'm just messing with you. I'm
I know it's so fun though.
all right. How old are you?
I'm
80?
actually 41.
You better be 80.
I'm not 80. I'm 41. I'll be 42 this year. In
Lucky for you, I'm too
What?
old. So we bring everyone up. See, HB's a motherfucking matchmaker.
You're a fucking liar.
HB is a piece of
He's
shit
too old.
sometimes.
Yeah,
But
I
like
knew he
HB
was
though.
a
He's
piece
funny.
of shit
HB is funny.
before.
Oh, fuck
But
that.
Gway, much respect to you though. And you know what? I like I said, your logic is way less beautiful than your physical appearance.
My logic?
You have white privilege.
How do I have white? I'm not white.
I'm just joking.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I am. God damn it! I'm flirting. God damn it!
The world.
Stanley, that's Stanley's flirting. That's cute.
Yeah, you know what? I fucking tease.
It was
Since
cute.
kindergarten,
Cute.
by the way.
It's super hot.
Yeah. I was like, look.
All right. Well, let's watch an appalling video.
What we go to the farming, dude?
T.
Where's T? Come up, T.
Miss T.
Where's Miss T?
Don't you insult.
Yeah, me and T is the same age.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, hold it. Much too much talking.
Mm-mm.
You're bold. I kind of like that.
Is it what?
Oh wait, hold it. You talk a lot of shit, girl.
Who?
Yeah. He's talking
Maybe,
to you,
maybe
Gway.
you are enchanting.
Yes, he.
How much
Yes,
shit
he
you
is.
talk, Gway?
Huh?
I think I'm boring her.
How tall are
Oh
you, Stanley?
my God. Who said that?
You know what? I'm 60.
How tall are you,
Used to
Stanley?
be 6 feet. Might be about 5'10" now.
5'11". Georgia,
probably
retired,
5'11".
veteran.
Look,
with benefit.
bottom line
How you
is
feel about it, Gway?
we don't do.
That is way too old.
50 is my age
Yeah, it's the whole-
floor. Let the woman be a young woman.
Yeah,
But I can lust after you, Gway.
It's it. Yeah. Always green.
I can lust. And you know what? I'm gonna hear about this shit probably on Be Brave show.
Does he have
Stanley's
any-
got
You
zero
watch
game,
defense?
Stanley. You got 0 game.
Oh, fuck up, man. That's like
Motherfucker, I've never needed game.
shot a shot.
Wait, hold it.
Hey,
Whoa,
Oh,
hold on.
whoa, whoa.
You watching Be
I
Brave?
don't have game. Dude, I never needed game.
No, I don't watch that.
Well,
piece.
You should-
ma'am,
Yeah, no, you don't. Like
I
very-
must hear my senior advisor on woman issues. Dude, this is why I don't do shit. I don't have game. You noticed, HB? I've never
but-
needed it.
But Gway's sweet on you.
No,
man. She
seriously,
likes the guy.
I literally presented myself. I'm me. And
Stanley is attracted to white women. Okay.
Oh,
that's why I'm flirting with you, man.
Only white
and I
women.
called
I am
you
not
right. No. I'm gonna love this.
Only white
Now,
women.
this is
I am not white.
this is a white
I don't
woman
even
with
come close to
braids.
being white. What are you
From the
talking
same
about?
side of the planet. From the same side of the planet. Calm
No,
down.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're from
See,
the Western
HB, I
Hemisphere.
knew it. Damn it.
I'm not white.
You from
No, you're
she's
not.
not.
Wait, I have to talk to this woman. So I'm only attracted to white women?
That's
He like it.
pigeonholing them.
I'm attracted to pretty women.
Oh,
Now let me make this clear to you, ma'am.
Mhm.
If you're attractive and you're
You
a
got
woman, I'm attracted. Do you have to be white? Is that what you want to try to do?
That's your
You
own.
don't have to act white for me.
What?
Be who you want to be.
Wow.
Gwe Gwe.
Yeah.
Gwe Gwe.
Mhm.
It's okay. You don't have to be
Stanley,
white.
I think Gwen's
I'm
too
not
tough for you,
white.
Stanley. She's a little too tough for you now.
No, she
It's-
thinks. Oh, God damn it. Gwe,
Yeah.
Stanley
if you
dropped some fries.
are
Hold on a second.
smart, have a sense of humor, and you are an attractive woman.
Oh, there we go.
There we
Let's
go.
talk about it.
Now
Let's talk
don't
about
be
it, Stanley.
doing all that.
It's about
now
pace.
I want you to lay back down.
It's a putt game.
Let's talk about it.
Yes, let's talk about it.
Let's not talk
Let's talk
about
about
it.
it.
But
Let's talk about it.
I have to talk to Gwe. You think I'm only attracted to white women?
What kind of music you like?
It
What?
seemed like
talk about
I will put
like,
all
you
y'all
always
motherfuckers
going-
down.
like,
Don't
you
be
always going
asking.
Notice that the mother of his son is white.
Isn't that who he married though?
Yeah, I thought Gwe was married. And where's HB, the matchmaker, or Virgo?
It's
Who's
me, the
better?
matchmaker.
Well, I trust Virgo. And she no. Dead serious. I trust my sister, and Virgo reminds me of my sister. She's harsh. She's harsh if she thinks I fuck up. Virgo is literally like, I trust my sister like with my life because she is a smart woman. And Virgo reminds me of my sister. Now, fuck y'all if you don't get it. However, Gwe, the only thing you need to know, where did you get this idea that I only like white women?
That's who you married.
Why do you think I married this white woman?
I don't know, but I have a problem.
Because I loved her. Do you
No,
think?
what I'm
Oh,
saying
no,
is
no. Let me. I'm trying to give you some help.
with pro blacks marrying white. I have a serious problem with that.
Pro blacks?
Yes.
Do you
if
think
you're
I'm pro black?
pro-black, you should not be married to a white person.
Okay, I don't give a fuck what you think because number one, you don't understand Black Americans for starters, and you certainly don't understand pro blacks. You may be quiet whilst I talk. Yeah, I thought you would giggle. He's gonna giggle, giggle, giggle. Woman, you need to seek the counsel of Virgo or people who actually know me who happen to be black women.
So Virgo thinks
Motherfucker,
that
I'm not the CT show.
white
Oh
women.
no, I'm gonna have to. I am not the CT show. I'm
What's wrong
not
with
John
CT?
Galt. I'm not HB. I like women who are my motherfucking first choice is smart and funny. And you know what?
Gway got that covered. Gway got that covered.
My wife. Let me ask you, I never describe her as my white wife. I'm not one of these motherfucking Deacon Dave motherfuckers or CT motherfuckers. If you're smart and pretty and make me laugh, but you do have to be accomplished. I'm not, doing the baby mama bullshit because I'm
Accomplished in which way though?
okay. You talk too much.
Gway
Let
is
me finish.
accomplished.
I talk too much.
Right now, you are. You know what? I don't even know why I'm talking. Why do you think I only
You don't
date?
really know me personally. You only know me off the internet.
That's a good point, and you don't know me personally. But the one
don't.
thing I have not done, Miss Talkative, is assume who you're attracted to. You, oddly enough, did that to me, and that's a problem.
No, I'm just saying that's who
Think
you
about,
married.
think about what you said. Think about what you assumed. I like women who are smart make me laugh, have a sense of humor, because you know, comedy, having a sense of humor is a sign of smart women. And then we go from there. Now, you have to be a woman. So don't get that wrong,
Gway
because
is all
some of
woman.
these numbskulls in the
Gway is
John
all.
Galt space.
Gway is
Gway,
all woman.
you are well, Gway, I hope you're married, because I sound like an idiot. And stop
I'm
this,
not
HB.
married at
But
all.
I have to actually give you a compliment. I changed my mind. And
Oh my
hey,
God.
men are fuck you, Virgo. Respect, respectfully. She's a friend. Please. I don't gush over women, but Virgo. Gway,
Hmm?
you're married, so why am I wasting my time?
Gway is not
I'm
married.
not married. I don't know.
She's
I don't
not
know.
married.
I always thought you were.
No, I'm not married.
All I have to say is you meet some criteria. So I'll let it go and take her off the center screen.
What?
Who gonna be on the
Gorgeous though.
I didn't
Oh,
talk about
hey,
gorgeous.
HB.
She's gorgeous, Stanley.
HB. Stop
All
it.
right.
But
All right.
you know she is. I know she is. But she needs a younger man.
Why don't you ask her what she needs?
I'm scared. See, you motherfucker, you told me that I'm scared. I'm scared.
I know you're scared.
This is a you know what? We'll figure it out. And we know each other. Everyone knows how to get in contact. It wouldn't hurt my feelings. We don't have to do this on screen. So, but yeah. I suddenly started like, goddamn.
Yeah, you got a boner, Stanley. Keep it real. Come on now.
No, sir. I'm 6.
Standing at attention.
All,
hut.
all I have to say is, Gway, much respect. You got it going on.
That's
And
it.
God damn it. Stop that, motherfucker.
HB, you can't do that.
And she's smart. Okay. Gway, much respect.
You too, Stanley. Always fun.
Well, I don't know.
You think he's fun?
HB, knock it off.
You don't even know how fun Stanley is.
Big hug for Gway and Stanley.
All right. Well, where we're going is some horrible video. Let's make it rather left leaning, shall we? To piss Gway off.
Huh? Well, it's gonna piss me. Nah, nothing can piss me
I
off.
don't know. You don't like leftists? I've heard.
Yeah, but I don't. Just because I can agree to disagree and move on. I don't have to hate somebody. Like
You know
I'm
what?
not that like.
I respect that.
Yeah, no, I can agree to disagree and move on. Not just life.
Good for you. Yeah. So,
very mature, Stanley.
Gway, you're gonna get pissed off
And,
at this comment.
HB, don't make me call you. Okay.
Oh, you got HB's number. Ooh. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Well, see, that precludes the next joke I was gonna make because I'm motherfucking nervous.
Oh.
Why are you nervous?
Yeah, why are you nervous?
Because of HB mostly.
I know he's in the back just instigating.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Somebody said Speak Radio. Here's Speak. He's like down boy.
Speak Radio. Fuck you too.
Water bottle.
Spray bottle.
Shit dirty ass.
Motherfucker. Down boy.
Down boy. Down boy.
Speak radio. Y'all know me better than that.
No, it's too good.
Gway, this is what we're gonna do.
Very hit mini me. Down mini me.
HB, motherfucker, find a goddamn video and stop. You
Stanley, not many women can. Stanley, not many women can.
There's the motherfuckers now.
Gway can match your energy. She'll get with you. She'll get right with you.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Hey, I'm just seeing something.
Gway
right
does
now.
not want this.
The stars are aligning. I can see the stars aligning right now.
What are you trying to matchmaker HB?
What you see, the stars above.
Gway, I know you and I know Stanley. This could actually work.
You know what though? I have to say this. And we'll do it offline, HB. HB, I'm not mad at you. So
Stanley,
let's move on.
Stanley, listen.
No, let's not do this online. Let's see what Tiffany has to say.
As a viewer, I just want you guys to know that I was
Would be a farm.
I said what I had to say, but I think Dad might have something
Unless
to
you
add
can
to the
find something better,
conversation.
HB. And I'm
I
open
was
to it.
talking about the black farmers and what's going on with some of the farmers, like what's going on in Nebraska. Why do you personally think that black farmers are not online complaining
Stop this
about
right here.
what's
Shoes ain't
happening with
dirty.
the government and government policy?
Okay, god damn it. It's motherfucking midday. And this motherfucker is not dirty.
Some YouTube farmers, Stanley. What do you expect?
No, I think they're real farmers and maybe they like got clean. But god damn it, look at this motherfuckers. Dude, I'm not God's gift of farming, but I'm familiar. And motherfucker, if I had to do it easily, I might be happy. And this might be where my future bride might go.
Ooh, wait.
I see old white women do it all the time.
This is a good.
Do you like farming, Gway?
Hey, this is a good question.
Oh, you know what? I heard the Gway gonna be hard on me. Gway. There will be no weeds on this farm, motherfucker. You get up.
I want to hear what HB was gonna say.
I know, right? HB is just instigating shit.
Gway,
I want to hear what HB was gonna say.
You better show them your nails, Gway. Show them your nails.
No. I know the type of farmer she would be. Motherfucker, if there's a weed, you better dig it up.
I don't know what the hell
I'm teasing Gway. I'm teasing Gway.
You ain't no damn farmer.
I'm not a farmer at all.
Gway didn't step over dead bodies in Liberia.
Of course, he's not a farmer.
Radio. That is total.
Oh my god.
Oh god damn it. Speak radio. I think you.
Yeah, all it's a farm.
Oh
You
my
can
God.
stay in Liberia for that. Farming. What?
Okay. You know what? How many hours do we have? This is
Wait,
shit.
Stanley, can you answer Roller Skater Texas Girl's question?
Shout out Texas.
Oh, absolutely I can.
Hey, Texas girl.
Sir.
Oh my lord. You know what? Gway, can you skate?
No.
No, that's not what's about.
You know what? All of a sudden, I want to see roller skater just doing some skate stuff.
Can you wear booty
Oh,
shorts?
she can do crazy tricks and stuff. You don't need to challenge her at all.
I can't skate.
She's legit.
You want to see Gway's
Skater,
toes, Stanley?
thank you for coming up.
HB, what did you say?
I think Stanley wants some pictures of your toes.
Oh.
No, I don't.
Got some. Got some feet pictures. Go ahead.
No, I don't have no feet.
Well, let me put it to you this way. So
It's
everyone
not
knows
a status.
I'm about a few beers in, so I'm probably
Uh-huh.
nicer than I should be.
Stanley, you were a few beers in like 7, 8, 9, 10 hours ago.
Yeah.
We are almost 9 hours in, and I will land this plane. God damn it!
Wow, you've been on here for 9 hours. Oh.
Only really.
I've not been here that long.
Yeah, Gway. Stanley's
Seems
got
like it was
stamina.
9 hours though.
Hey,
God
Gway,
damn it, Gway.
Stanley's got stamina. He's got stamina, Gway. Don't let his age
All
fool you.
Wait,
Don't
whoa,
let his age
whoa,
fool
whoa.
you.
long.
Stop that! Stop that!
Don't let his age fool you, Gway. Stanley. Stanley goes. Oh, you want to see in person? Oh.
No, I said if I ever see you in person, I'm gonna kick your ass. That's
Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Hey, listen, I don't got
And
stamina like Stanley.
Gway,
Probably
when you
one
see
round.
him, call me so I can tell you how.
Keep him.
Start in the back, motherfucker, and move down.
Stanley go to full 12 rounds. I only got one round in me.
Fuck you,
Stanley-
HP.
Stanley going to full 12.
Grappling for the first 4. Grappling. It's a respectable trait. I'm not gonna lie.
He's,
HB or someone fucking pick something that's interesting to watch, or we can finish. Actually, I'm kind of interested in this, or we can do something political. Stop it, HB. Stop your snickering.
I'm just laughing at the chat. The chat is going.
I'm not looking at the chat because those motherfuckers are gonna roast me.
What does the chat think we
And
should watch?
I don't need to be roasted.
Can we just put
We
Gway
get a
on
poll?
the main screen?
There we go.
Don't put me in the main. Why
Now,
you put
this
me
is
on
an
the
old man who's roughly my age.
Why you can put
Actually,
you on the
I think that's me.
I think the black farmers are going back to old school. They learn by now how to keep the man out of their pocket.
No, that's not Solid
learn to
Snake.
pay for
He's not
cash.
slurring.
They're learning to pay off the
Well,
house.
shit, I'm slurring too.
Pay off the farms. The government always talk about subsidies, different types of subsidies. When they sign up for the program, we as a group don't get it. You know, it goes to other people. Be honest with you, they go to the white farmers, the Asian farmers.
This isn't the first time we watched this, right, Stan?
It's set
No,
up
it is.
for the black people, but the black people don't get
You've
it.
seen the
They don't get the money.
people.
They'll find a loophole in there
Guys,
and it's hard
this video you've shown us.
for those.
Not the first time you've seen the people, and this is why it's important to me. They're in Georgia, and I don't know. We have a farm in South Georgia, but we've had it for I'll tell you stories when my sister fell into the pig pen. It has probably been in this family for some decades. It's not a new thing. And HB, that story or that picture of my son, shooting, and Grace called him fat.
Well, Grace don't
Grace,
have no
let me
record
tell you a
about
story. Grace,
Grace
my son can be rather chubby.
I don't know why you guys.
But he's also 6'1". And
Grace doesn't
that
have any
story,
good talk, though.
dude, you know what? This is why I love my father. We were shooting like little Berettas down on our motherfucking farm. No one was gonna stop us. There was no range. My father was like, "Hey, Trevor might enjoy shooting these." My father's a motherfucking. My father's my father, and he is harsh. When a man, dude, I cannot give that black man enough credit. Now, I'm the black sheep, but I'm okay. My father's a
shooting your
motherfucker.
pistol.
If you would know my mother, you would understand, man. God damn it.
Yeah, I know.
My father's a
Gway's got you.
motherfucker, and he would.
What you say, HB?
I know. Stanley, he's still trying to. He's fumbling
Shifting right
over,
now,
looking at you right now, Gway. That's all it
All
is.
No, I was thinking about, dude. I talked to my father today.
Then you
I
got
might wind up in June. Oh, let me tell you a funny story. I'm like, well, we're gonna come there. Trevor might not want to stay, because he's got his friends up here. And you know what my father said? Well, there's a motherfucking bus. He does, because I'm like, motherfucker, I might stay in Savannah all summer. Motherfucker, I'm saying motherfucker a lot. Gway, forgive me. I'm using curse words, but no.
Oh no, Gway likes to
We
cuss.
go to Savannah in June, and we don't have a motherfucking
filthy.
schedule.
Gway's got a filthy
I
mouth.
can
Don't worry,
motherfucking
Stanley.
stay as long. You
have a
need to
filthy
listen to
mouth,
what
bro.
I'm saying.
dirty girl. Try to be a dirty girl.
This woman is flirting. Tell her to stop.
She's trying to flirt with you,
Dude,
Stanley.
Like to get roughed up.
I'm trying
That's the
to
thing.
escape my father. I can
your
stay on.
range if you think
Dude,
that's
I talked to my father
stern
today.
man.
I might just
Won't
motherfucking
take your
stay in
shit.
Savannah all summer. And I'm like, well, Daddy, Trevor may not want to. And he's like, well, we'll buy him a bus ticket. He'll make it back. I don't live in Savannah. There's a whole nother house up there. He made me laugh. He knows how to fucking get here. And what he's telling me is, dude, the motherfucker's an adult. You're not attached to the hip. The boy will be okay. That's why I love my father. Gentle. Don't have to say it. This is what my mother used to do. You don't have to fucking say it directly if you're smart enough to understand the subtext. That's why, motherfucker, and my parents were black. They were smart.
You hear that,
And
Gway?
when I hear people like
what is that
anti-black motherfucking John Galt, anti-black folks,
Stan.
it annoys me.
Stanley.
They don't. John Galt doesn't know excellence.
But Gway is here right now.
And
Can you stop
I would imagine she wants to hear the story.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
no,
but
she
what?
already heard it. We know it.
Man, nah, she
Well,
wants to,
does the lady?
She wants you to talk to her, give her a little finesse.
Oh, motherfucker, she
no.
knows this ain't gonna happen on
Tell her
a
if she
goddamn.
comes to Georgia, what
See,
y'all gonna
this
do?
is
Like, what
this
do you do?
is how anti-blacks work.
Yeah,
They
look
think
out.
I'm supposed to act like this
Why
is
am I
like a
anti-black?
phone call. Virgo, help these gentlemen understand how to be gentlemen.
Pro-American.
Oh, motherfucker, Virgo, you know these folks. Someone's gonna go rare, like a man goes rare. Virgo, help me. There's a reason I asked you to sit up in a chair, ma'am.
I know why you did.
Oh, me?
See how? Yeah.
Oh no, you're the only woman I'm talking to.
It's a test.
Unless, well, HB.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
I'm going to start this video because I will ask the hard questions.
Of the farmers?
Ask
you
Gway the
know
hard
what
questions.
happens when I start
Farmers.
asking.
Not to get
HB, knock it off.
The
Gway
anti
likes it. Gway likes the hard questions. Trust
Gway
me.
mother.
He
We can
likes
do it
it.
behind the scenes. Gway knows how this works. She is a grown adult woman, right?
Do it right in front of everybody, right in the open, dude. Do it.
Yeah, motherfucker. See, John,
Put it on
we
tape.
should always form relationships in front of HB
Oh my God.
The boys.
I'll start singing.
What the fuck are you talking
I'll
about?
start singing the song.
Y'all know me.
Yeah.
No, they think I'm a CT level nigga.
Why are you shitting on CT? What did he do to you?
Just do it for the gram.
Do it for the what?
I don't know.
A gram of coke?
Dude, I don't
What
know.
are you
I don't go on
sipping, boy?
social media. What the fuck you want from me?
Stanley, you got
I'm
some.
trying to keep this shit popping.
Stanley, you got some coke.
No, we
fuck,
don't
man.
have to keep
Did
this
somebody
shit
say a
popping.
gram of
What
coke?
the hell
People
are
said an
People
eighth
still
ball.
use the gram? Do people
Virgo
still
woke up.
use the gram?
Virgo
We
woke
on the
up. Who got a
metrics now?
gram?
A gram.
Hold on, who got a
You want
gram?
a
Who got an
gram?
eight ball?
Do it for the gram?
Virgo.
Is that what it
Back
is?
in
This
the
still
30
mean the
days.
same thing?
Gway, all I have to say is wow. So
I don't
Wow,
know
what?
if people understand it.
you're not chopped liver.
Come
And
on.
you know what?
What is that? Okay, hold on. What does that
Oh
mean?
no. Do we have to do this on a panel?
Top liver.
From
What
Liberia,
do
Stanley.
you
If
They
you're
don't have.
serious, ma'am, you will
Top liver.
contact me and
Stanley,
figure
they
out
don't
Stanley,
how
have.
to contact me.
They
And
don't
Stanley,
it's
what
not
you
a
cooking tomorrow for
this
Easter?
is a
Right.
Ham.
this is an HB production,
He
folks.
said,
He
"Damn,
wants you
nigga."
to click the like click the like on this John Galt.
What do you think?
This is why you did
I
it.
would listen to how you would say
Wait,
it.
John.
I'm not doing
Why
this.
you keep putting me on the big?
Everyone needs to like the John Galt Urban Landlord channel because I'm always remiss because I'll forget. John Galt is the place to be, folks.
I'm going to kick your ass if I ever.
John Galt channel, Urban
Step a little
Landlord
bit
channel
for
is the
Stanley,
way
Gray.
to be, folks.
What?
If
Step a
y'all
little
not
bit for
here,
Gray.
you're
For
not there.
Stanley.
Why you
That's
got
some
me on the
weird.
big?
Stop it,
Other
HB.
Is
people
there
are.
such thing
Stop
as
it,
a
HB.
in turkey?
So
I
please,
don't know.
please, if you're here, share the pictures of the lovely women. It's becoming Sports Illustrated here as we speak. This is going to become the John Galt Urban Landlord. We used to play sports channel with our models on the screen. Hit the like, share.
Oh, there we go.
You know what's gonna happen. This Gway model. This is Gway.
HB,
Our April model.
I'm not a
She's not
model.
naked, but she's about to get naked.
Oh wait, hold on.
However,
hold on.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Who's
So, in any case, share this. Oh my goodness! Oh, look at her. Share this.
Oh my God.
Share this, folks. And what I want you to
I'm
do
gonna
is
put my
pray,
so we
I
can just
pray for
end
the
it.
Stanley Cross channel because I never get this level of woman anywhere near my channel. I do that boring shit like talk about politics. But please,
That's a lie. Like you're exaggerating a little bit. Be honest.
but please hit my like. Maybe Gway, if Gway will hit like if Gway subscribes to the Stanley Cross 6000 channel, then it's worth it for everyone else.
Yeah.
Can I call you Gway?
Keyword.
Wow.
Gway. Please subscribe to my channel, Gway.
Don't feed HB. Stanley, don't feed HB. He's a beast. Like, don't feed him.
No. This is Stanley asking now, Gway. HB didn't tell me to put the second Gway in. I did it on my own.
Yeah, now we're talking, Stanley.
And Stanley's calling you Gway. Can I have my own special name for you? Gway.
Yeah, all good things come in pairs. That's why.
That's funny. So everyone, please subscribe to the Stanley Cross boring ass channel, Stanley Cross 6000 or something like that. You know what? Actually, you will not believe this. HB, my boring ass had 100 like viewers on some boring ass live.
Wait, say that one more time.
I actually got 100 viewers.
Oh no, you stay consistent. You're gonna get your numbers up.
No, motherfucker, I am. Now that Gway is here
with a white
in that pose, I know I'm gonna get 200. I'm just teasing Gway.
Oh my
God. She is some eye
No,
candy.
that woman.
Wait, did they have
Is it Nigerian
I
queen?
get my hands on you, HB.
Wait, did they have
Yeah,
candy
you
in
deserve to
Liberia?
get your ass kicked.
HB is gonna get his ass kicked. That's what's gonna happen.
By me or you? Or both?
Did they have
No. Let Gway answer.
What
Will
did
it be
HB say?
me
HB, what did
or
you say?
you first, Gway?
Oh my God.
Is it gonna be a couple kick? It's going Gway, you go first.
It's
Then
gonna be a
I'll
lot
get
of
him.
people.
Oh shit, she's getting shy.
I'm getting a pet name and everything.
A
my
what?
God.
A pet name?
Is that a pet? Well, somebody said, where we getting a pet name now. Oh my God.
Gway doesn't understand that
That's
I'm
people that
a
are saying that. Ruffy HB. HB is
HB not gonna call you. It's gonna be me.
Uh-huh.
Now HB can be our chaperone. I know how it works back in the old country.
Yeah, Gway,
HB, you better chaperone.
Gway, you have my permission. You can you can marry Stanley.
That is so funny.
You can marry Stanley.
Okay, Gway, take her off the main
God,
screen, please, HB.
Well,
She's getting nervous. She's getting shy.
Nah. Gway ain't getting nervous. You getting
No,
nervous,
I'm not
Stanley.
nervous.
Yeah,
Oh
Gway
shit!
ain't nervous.
Maybe it's me getting nervous.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
you.
fuck.
That's all you.
It's
Oh fuck! I'm
I
trying
told
to
you, Stanley,
put.
you could.
Hey, I know how. Gway. Wow. So there we go.
yeah, she
I
sucks,
don't know if you
dude.
can handle a woman like Gway, Stanley.
You know what? I'm
sucks.
60. I cannot handle that kind of young lady. Lasagna, not now.
Limber Glade.
It's,
Hold on.
It is Stanley versus the world. Lasagna, stay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Fuck them.
Absolutely fucking not.
Cry about women by yourself, motherfucker. We're talking to a lady.
Not when because you know what's gonna happen.
Talking
This
to a queen.
I will not tolerate.
He's
that
gonna
kind
ask her
of
how much. That's the
disrespect.
first thing he does.
Hey,
No,
Gway,
he stays in the back. Period.
Hey, wait, Stanley. Let me ask Gway a question real quick.
Oh, stop it! Stop embarrassing me, sir.
No. This I just want to ask Gway a
Cash App
question.
Motherfucker, I'm done.
It's totally unrelated.
God
It's
damn
totally
it!
unrelated.
Why is she doing that?
It's totally unrelated. But Gway,
You know what? This is so y'all. Oh wow.
Gway, this is totally unrelated. But
Now
it's,
I'm gonna start asking questions about dimensions.
HB, what did you say?
All right, folks.
This is totally unrelated, but is 60 too old for you?
Yes.
What about 58 though?
Then,
What about 58?
we're done. Yeah, too old.
So
2 decades too much.
It's too old. It's too old.
I told y'all, motherfuckers.
What about 20 though?
that is way too long.
Okay. All right. No. I'm just listening. I'm just trying to get it.
All right. Well, hey, I'm
right,
out of the game.
We'll
I'm
take her out.
moving on.
We'll take her out.
I had hope, HB.
I
And the
did
woman
too.
shut me the fuck down. Here we go.
We figured this out like an hour ago.
No, I like a woman who knows what she wants, and I'm okay with that. It's okay.
She was confident about it.
I'm disappointed,
Vote for
but
her,
you know, so we go.
Yeah. Hey. Wait. What about a young 60?
There is no young 60.
50 at
60
heart.
is 60.
Yeah. He's
at
like
heart.
45. He's like
No,
45
see,
at heart.
this is
Yeah.
the wonderful thing about women like Way. They know what they want. Stop tickling her spine.
Ooh, you think that's what she wants? Somebody to tickle her spine?
You know what? She laughs easily. Tickle her spine and find out.
Oh,
Is that like
I
a
would.
metaphor for
I would
something?
tickle your spine.
I don't know why. I kind of want to see Gway and Virgo just
Ooh,
yell at
tickle and
lasagna
tickle
for
and
5
tickle.
minutes.
Huh?
I kind of want to see Gway and Virgo yell at lasagna for like 5 minutes.
No. This is Stanley versus the world.
You could be
Please,
entertained too.
allow me to have my show, sir.
Get the vixens out.
There is a motherfucking reason that I mean. See, this is what these y'all think I'm that drunk that I can't make a decision. Lasagna's not here because I literally just told you why he's not here.
I'm just trolling.
I don't know, motherfucker. Don't tell me what you just want to do.
I did.
Respect.
I do.
No.
I admitted what I was
doing. Did you not hear me make a decision, son?
I just blatantly admitted what I was doing.
No. It's blatant that you're questioning my decision.
Just hold on, Lasagna.
I literally motherfucking told you I made a decision.
I get it.
Respect it, son. Period.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant.
Don't even.
Tyrone.
That's
seriously.
Tyrone, you really think that's going to just
question,
roll up the earth? Tyrone.
Oh, I want to see Virgo. I want to see Lasagna.
Why not?
Disrespect women, bitch. Let's put
you don't have to
on the screen.
disrespect them. You don't.
Why do you want to see Lasagna up here? Why do you want to see him?
I don't know, because he talks so much shit. I would just like to see him fold when a woman yells at him.
Is that a person?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lasagna. Yeah.
He's a creep. Dude.
Oh.
They bring him up here
Trump
for fun all the
as
time. I
like
want to bring him up.
anonymous or some fucking
Oh,
faggot
okay.
bullshit. Why do you want Lasagna up here?
Entertainment at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck entertainment.
Right.
You and Lasagna.
I don't like Lasagna. He comes
in
to
the
your
chat.
channel, dude, not mine.
Dude, see, this is the anti-black motherfucking John Galt disrespect of black men. You question their decisions?
I don't care if you're
This
black.
is John. No. This is a larger issue than you, John.
No,
honestly.
you're trying to
Because
fucking make
John
it larger.
Galt niggas can't make a decision and stick to it. That's anti-black. John Galt. I don't respect black men, and I have no clue why he doesn't. But motherfucker, in the Stanley Cross black universe, when a black man makes a decision, it's final.
Don't act like
Now
you
we can't change your mind, but motherfucker, don't you question that shit.
Don't act like you don't see it.
I told you. And actually, you know what? I do not want to see a motherfucker who's never been married, who is barely out of his adolescence, come up and deal with a Virgo who is well accomplished.
Yeah.
Then
I like when
why
she
the
fucks with
fuck
him.
do you need that kind of entertainment?
I like when she fucks with
No,
him.
I don't give a fuck what you like.
Yeah.
You like
I was
seeing
making a
an
suggestion.
adolescent boy come up and toy
Suggestion.
with
He
a
is
beautiful
adolescent.
senior.
Come
No,
on.
motherfucker, you're a
Came in the
pervert.
back, he
Is
wanted
my
to
assessment?
participate.
My assessment of you is you need to go. Did you hear Be Brave describe Kimmy Cakes today?
No, I don't watch.
No,
it.
motherfucker, and
What
that's
do you do?
why I'm goddamn pissed. John let that bottom feeding motherfucker
Piece of
call
shit.
Kimmy Cakes all kinds of names, and he didn't do shit about it.
Is
That is disgusting, dude. I was there.
Oh my
I wasn't. I cannot believe that Kim Brooklyn Watson, that fucking bottom feeder who lost a wife 80 years ago. He's 70 and he lost a wife 80 years ago.
Damn.
No, you didn't hear that, HB?
I'm just doing the math on my fingers. I don't.
Motherfucker, I made a joke, but I'm gonna tell you right now, HB, it was disgusting. John let that bottom feeding motherfucker, who's probably shorter than Kimmy Cakes by about 5 inches, he let a little bottom feeding leprechaun insult that fine woman. You know what? The woman is married, but god damn it, she's Brooklyn Watson. Have you ever seen her? And you let a little mother, and the disturbing part is John calls her a friend. The more disturbing part, well, Kimmy Cakes, yeah, that motherfucking bottom feeding, fucking bald motherfucker who can't debate worth a shit. John said, well, yeah, she's my friend. That motherfucking didn't. It's disgusting. I have no respect. And I might just go back and make a clip of it. The bottom feeding motherfucker. No. Y'all are laughing, but this was a motherfucking fail. This was a fail. This is why black people don't get ahead, because John Galt is too goddamn drunk and high, so in love with sipping that motherfucking Be Brave straw, sucking it dry, by the way. Dude, I have to find this shit. HB, I don't generally get this upset. It was disgusting. John Galt is a motherfucking cad. He would fucking rather let his friend, who is the finest woman on this channel, and when I say fine, I mean like she's a good woman. This motherfucker let.
Why you keep putting me on the big screen?
Because he's depraved as well.
Yeah.
Let him be his John Galt self.
That's for starters.
No, HB, you know what? Honestly.
All right, you want to put me on the big screen?
No. Hold on. You must
put yourself on the big
I was truly John.
Pull it up, Stanley. I didn't see it. Pull it up.
No, I did. Fuck, I would have to go back and find it.
HB, that's your avatar. I mean, like
and she's in love with you, HB.
It's my avatar.
Now, see, now she's sitting up, right?
I'm not sitting up, Stanley. I'm chilling.
Okay, I see the light now.
Stanley, do not encourage HB. I'm not sitting up.
Go on up.
I'm not sitting up at all.
I thought you. God damn it! You know what? HB, stop treating the old man like. God damn it! I'm pissed off now.
Hey,
I can't have her.
I want to ask Gway something. Gway, what'd you do tonight? You look like you went out tonight.
You know what, Gway? Now I have questions, but
yeah, would you go out tonight, Gway?
Yeah, I went and hang out with my cousin and some of our friends.
Damn it!
Did you do a little dancing?
Yeah, after that, me and my girlfriend went to the club and then we came back home.
Were you twerking a little bit? A little twerking?
Knock it off, HB.
A little twerk action? A little duty wine? A little duty wine? On the river? On the river? On the river? On the
Oh my God.
well, like Stanley said, you definitely look nice tonight. You know.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, dog. No, I don't. I don't be twerking. I don't.
Would you twerk on my
Well, because African dance include that, so I guess yeah. But...
Would you twerk on my sailor buddy Stanley? Give him a little.
Just be nice.
I know you're
Well, do you know what an ampiano? That's all the rage on YouTube.
Ampiano, what's that?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what that is.
Oh my goodness, you young folks.
Ampiano. No, Stanley, you know Gway's she's like a RN. You know.
Shut up.
Why do I care? She's not RNing. Dude, why the fuck do I understand she's accomplished? She looks accomplished.
I'm saying it's a 2-for-1.
There is no doubt she has shut my door.
I don't do rape. African
No
rape.
means no. No means no.
Yeah, in my world, no means maybe.
Oh, come
in my
on.
world. In my world, no
No,
means maybe,
don't.
Stanley.
Hey, I'm beyond. Look, I have a bottom range of women. You have an upper limit. I'm okay, but you still are cute. So,
No, thank you.
You never know, though. She might, Gway might
no,
get you,
we always know. See, women like Gway, they know. I know. Look in Gway's eyes. She's not shaking her head. She's not. Women like, and see, this is what I like about her, motherfucker. When I said no, I literally meant no. So move on.
Gway does have some beautiful eyes, though.
It does not matter. We know she does. Don't make
Gway,
me.
do you ever? Do people ever
What
Gway,
the fuck? I thought I was the romantic. God damn it, dude. Move on.
Gway, does do
Look,
people
this is the one
sometimes
thing
think
I've
you're, like,
always
Asian?
liked about Gway. When
You
she
what?
says no, when she says move on, she does not repeat herself. Stop.
It's
You have, like-
awkwardness. It's getting
You
awkward.
have like
She's falling asleep.
I'm
She's
not-
bored with it. HP.
Getting awkward and it's hitting the
I'm not
point.
for it. I'm not for
No,
it
Gway, you
all
have
the way
those like Asian eyes, Gway. Do people think you're
Oh,
like
for
Asian?
God's
Everybody
sake.
say that to me. I don't
You
know.
know, Gway, I get that too, and it pisses me off because it's like I'm all black. I don't know
Me
why.
too.
I don't know why people
All
think that
black.
black.
So
I don't know why people
Africans don't have Asiatic features. Which
No,
one of
that's my
y'all is a
problem.
motherfucking
You always say that
anthropologist?
to me, and I'm like, I'm not.
Niggas be dumb.
Maybe Aborigines.
Niggas don't
No,
read
but
enough.
no.
This is why I get annoyed at the anti-black. I hate
No, what I'm saying,
niggas.
Stanley, is
John
I
Galt
know
channel.
that.
We
know
don't
that.
know
Gway knows
niggas,
that.
but we'll talk about niggas. We don't know the anthropology.
What do you mean?
I don't have any.
Figure it out, bitch.
I haven't done
I
like
missed
a
what you said.
DNA or whatever, but
You repeat yourself.
Figure it out. Y'all catch up.
Asian blood in me. So, but
And
people
I'm
always
dead serious. John, catch up.
Cobra striking, man.
Okay, this is so annoying, and this is why I get so annoyed at y'all. What's the last? You know what? I'll just sound like a nerd.
Yeah, 'cause you're trying
Motherfuckers,
to pair me
read a
with people
book.
that you shouldn't pair me
Pick
with.
your favorite guy. John, you don't want to go here. I'm annoyed.
Oh, John is on the panel. Oh no.
No, another John.
She needs John.
Caucus John. Caucus John.
Oh,
You know what? You know what? She wants John. Get John. Get John.
It's me.
I thought John was gonna come up here.
I said John, and I didn't mean I meant Jon Strives, but motherfucker, she wants her some John Galt.
I thought you were talking
John Galt.
Yervin Lilo.
Here we go. Hey, Gway, Gway.
Yeah. Oh man.
God damn it.
J-Dub, what do you mean? I can't find a dude on my level. I don't know what that means.
Oh, what on your level?
Who was it?
Yeah, I can't. She can't find a dude on her level. I don't know what that. What is
A
what
bead?
level is that? Exactly.
Who was it?
Oh, J Dub said
Oh,
Gway
J
can't find a
Dub.
dude on her level. Nah, I think Gway is not. Listen, Gway is not struggling to find no guy.
Yeah, I'm not
Wanted
for all of
one.
that.
If she really wanted one, she could get a guy.
Yeah.
Gway, let's just put it like this: Gway is not hurting for squirting. Let's just put it
Yo,
like that.
yo.
See,
God.
She is.
That's like 1 to 10 right away.
oh my God.
She is.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Your
Hey,
mind is always in the gutter.
On Easter Sunday.
Yeah,
Oh man.
can you imagine that?
Yeah. Thank you, baby Jesus, for this Easter Sunday.
You
say 8 pounds, 3 ounces, baby Jesus.
Anyway, so
You say all you motherfuckers are going to Kamala. Y'all the problem.
Thank you, baby.
Did you hear him say that?
Yeah, I heard him. I heard him. I'm
okay,
listening.
all right.
Wolf.
All right.
He's not in jail right now.
I just didn't
It's
understand
because
what
he's
that
a young
meant.
black man. He's a black man, and a
God
Spanish
bless.
man, any other
Get
race.
that
If
blunt,
he's in
man up,
jail
dude.
right
Come on,
now,
Sam.
you better believe you stab someone, you're not getting out of jail. But he's let out of jail because of them. And that's the true racism. The racism of low expectations. It's okay that black people are killing so many white people. It's okay because, it's normal. It's not normal, actually, to kill people.
Hey, hold on, break. Oh, break. Hey, hold on, break. Oh, break. I ain't gonna. Alibaba.
Alibaba Hussein, yeah.
Yeah. And there were some
we'll
things I
start
wanted
from
you
here.
to comment on here. Now you heard the woman talking about a boy.
Is that John?
Yeah, that was an earlier stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's always John. It's the John Urban Landlord Channel. And by the way, y'all hit the like. Y'all must hit a like. And I'm here. And this is actually going to be rather interesting. Actually, there we go. We can watch it from here. With everyone's permission, let's see. Gway, notice I'm not saying the second Gway. This is John Galt. The boy. Stupid question. No, why would? As a matter of fact, I never even thought of solving a problem permanently because it's just going to cause more problems for me.
Let me ask you this.
Back in the day, it was really more about just dominance.
Let me ask you this question. I mean, how seriously did you think that boy may have stabbed him with a?
I don't give a fuck.
No, I'm just saying.
Well, then I didn't think about it seriously. This is John Galt asking drunken, stupid questions. It is so annoying. What the fuck is up with these anti-blacks who can't ask good questions? And I will tell you, it's just, what is up with this bullshit? Y'all motherfuckers need to come up to a level. The white people you worship, you're not at that white people level. And to be honest, the only reason I've engaged in it is just it's been batted around the John Galt channel.
But
honestly,
if
you had
John
never
Galt
done a channel, y'all motherfuckers, I think you're idiots. And Universal Jones, a moron, but a good guy.
Wait, are you talking?
Oh no! I'm gonna. The black roast is a black roast. Y'all can't cover subjects outside of the blackosphere.
Wait, is this the video?
Oh, I'm gonna trash it.
So fucking high.
Get ready now, motherfucker. I will trash it and have fun when I do it.
It's live.
Wait, what the hell is going
Oh,
on?
but I'm
live,
always gonna do it from here. Don't fret. You'll be okay.
Stanley, why do you think John
on it.
Galt
I
is
will.
the
I'm
black?
sorry. What?
Why do you think John is an anti-black? Why do you think he's anti-black?
I think he's an idiot.
I think he's tough love black.
Oh no, motherfucker! You know what? He's basically smart, but he doesn't know. Look,
Wait, can you say
I
that
don't
one
know.
more time?
I don't know how. I don't know what
Now
hurt
do
him.
what?
Can you say
One more time.
It's
Can you say
literally
anti-black one
going
more
to
time?
be when I
Anti-black.
get asked a question, I'm
Anti-black.
not going to tolerate a whole bunch of people talking at the same time because
Listen,
I
get
have
your mind out of the
specific.
gutter, okay?
Let Gway, John's girlfriend.
Oh, come on, Stanley.
John doesn't know history.
You
John
got-
doesn't know anything other than at this point software, which I sure he knows something about it, but he doesn't. He knows how to be a landlord. And you cannot fucking view the quote black community through his ghetto landlordship. No one gives a fuck.
Oh,
It
John
is
is the ghetto.
limited. It is limiting. And see, this is the other odd thing, motherfucker. I think John's cool. I love the channel, but motherfucker, I don't see shit through those eyes. I have a whole separate life. I know what black people can do. And he thinks every fucking black person has diabetes, will lose a foot, and is some crazy woman with cancer talking about her George Washington ancestry.
Yeah, she was crazy.
No. John's crazy. Those
She was
people
crazy.
are normal compared.
That
So,
lady was
any other goddamn stupid questions? John is the weird one. Those people are normal. Oh, now I posed a dichotomy, but I'm right. John is the weird motherfucker. What the fuck do you expect when you rent to those sorts of people?
I think
John is the weird one.
he's a little bit too.
We
vulgar.
expect his renters to be weird, that John thinks and wants to take that sort of stuff and make it a universal. And Universal's a dude, that motherfucker probably has rolls on the back of his neck.
Yeah, you don't like
What does that mean?
And I'm gonna go from there. I don't respect his intelligence.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Don't think
HB,
he's a bad
don't
guy.
be disappointed.
Like Universal Jones.
I said what I motherfucking said, and none of these pussies, dude. Universal Jones. I heard him. Oh, wait, hold it. It's in the show.
Is he Black
why
Shooting
don't y'all-
Star?
I don't give a fuck.
Is that the same person?
No, I don't give a fuck.
No,
It's
that's Black
today's
Summer's
show.
different.
Okay, my bad.
So let's see what Universal's here. I'm here. I'll crap out, but it gets better. This is dumb shit. And by the way, John Galt shows the same motherfucking video for like 5 days, and then he gets re-excited, reanimated.
There's another video about the other video.
This motherfucker had shown that goddamn same video of him having playtime with the little boys.
It's the fourth wall.
Then he got reanimated because he wanted Dick Straw Brave.
I don't know about that. Petey Wheatstraw.
It gets rather sad. Hey, Brave! Don't go. I want you to watch this. Fucking sad. Someone needs to talk to John Galt.
All right,
seriously.
I understand. We got Brave up here, so we got to be on the best behavior. You can step down. You
Nah,
can
motherfucker, I don't have. Do you motherfucking hear this dumb son of a bitch telling me I have to be on my best behavior because his white man is arriving?
He's trolling.
Fucking sad. Be on my best behavior. I'll just be on my best behavior.
Well, I'm running the show. I'm running the show.
Yeah, well, you got to be brave.
Respect my show here. I got some clips I want to show to Brave. Brave, what's up,
This
Brave?
motherfucker
Hey, how
is.
you doing?
Oh God, it is so embarrassing.
Oh man, Brave. You know, Brave. I did some street interviews the other day, right?
Hey,
Brave
street
gave me
takeover
some
last night in
the other
Chicago?
day.
And DC too, Brave.
Yes.
Okay, Chicago and DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's not a black problem.
Look at this white man take over John's panel.
What the fuck, man? Go ahead, John. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, John.
My God.
My God, go ahead, John.
That's what he kept
Brave,
doing.
we're gonna start from the top. We're gonna start from the top, Brave. There's so much.
Oh
stuff
wait,
here.
so we're doing reruns? Yeah, I've already seen this. So Universal, maybe we'll talk later about this, but I hope you do that show.
Gotta get the highlight.
Yeah, I'll try to knock it out today.
No rush. I want it well thought out.
I had to talk to you about them black people because
Yeah, we'll stay. I thought you were going back to that young man.
This is
we're gonna get there.
motherfucking be brave.
You sound like a nigga.
Be Brave has emasculated this motherfucker. You gotta be on your best behavior because Be Brave coming up.
You think it's master syndrome?
This nigga is fucking cucked by a bottom feeder.
He's on that Jones plantation.
I don't give a motherfucker about that. It's just sad.
Psychopaths. I'm telling you, 70% black psychopaths.
You know where she is?
Yeah,
And there's going to be a part about, well, Stanley didn't let me talk about my 70% because I motherfucking controlled you and didn't even have to talk to you about it.
Which is very
Eat
impactful.
that
too.
sad motherfucking bottom feeding 70% of the gruel you suck up from the ground to yourself. Don't you ever debate me with that dumb shit. And you know what? He makes it seem like I was the problem. That motherfucker is dumb.
No, I thought you won. I thought
why are you talking?
Because I'm just saying. I thought you won.
Don't just say.
Yeah.
Be Brave is a fucking bottom feeding dumbass.
He didn't have any argument.
John sucks his goddamn dick on this panel.
Wait,
Don't tell me to wait.
It's entertaining though.
Motherfucker, it's entertaining for people like you.
I don't watch him. You watch him.
Motherfucker, don't fuss at me, bitch. I said what I said. It is literally Stanley versus the world. Don't be the world, John. Don't be the world.
I'm just on the panel.
Is Brave? Do you know where she is? Do you know where she is, Brave?
Yeah, I heard you, Planned Parenthood.
You know where she is, Brave.
Psychopaths,
Where is
man.
she, Brave?
I'm not saying that shit lightly, man. 70% of black Americans are psychopaths. Look up the clinical definition. Nothing matters what goes on in their own pathetic brain.
He's a fucking idiot. Like he just
Brave. You know, I did some street interviews the other day, right? You know that, Brave.
Interviews. Look at my street interviews.
And there were some things I wanted you to comment on here. Now you heard the woman talking about abortion, right, Brave?
Abortion.
Well, she took her a swig of whiskey.
It's whiskey.
Hmm?
Every black woman's like
looking
that
at it right
woman
now,
who
right?
took a swig of
Well,
whiskey.
you just heard her say that. Did y'all see that? Well, she said, "Fuck the baby, fuck the baby." You didn't see that?
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
Now that's the woman, right? That's the female.
What do you think?
But that's the female side.
What do you think, Brave?
Gotcha. Now I'm about to bring it home for you and show you her likely counterpart. Understand?
That is
You get where I'm going with this, Brave.
Go ahead.
Do you get
Right,
what
so I
I'm
showed you the
going,
woman.
Brave?
Here's the man.
You get what I'm going, Brave?
Done. John? Yeah. My man, yeah. Listen, John.
Where am I going, Brave? Tell
I
me
want you
where
to
I'm going, Brave.
I want you to hear what this black man says, Brave.
God all day. You can call me if you know my number on the iPad. Queries. Trayvon. Now niggas want extra chooser because now play games like we fly down there, stayed down there for 8 years.
This must be right here.
Can I comment on that iPad point?
Hold on, because I want to get you. Oh, I found it, Brave. Brave. You ready? Are you ready, Brave?
Go ahead.
You ready?
If it was
like escape.
Sit down, Brave. Sit down.
I am.
You fall and bump your head, Brave.
Sit down, Massa.
Okay.
Sit down, Massa.
Yeah. Mind you, I'm one of them people that will tell a girl if she get pregnant, kill it. What? Because I'm not going to be there for you. People don't like telling the truth to these women. I will tell you the truth. I'm not going to be here for you.
Why not?
Why not? Because I wasn't here for you before.
What do you mean?
I'm only fucking you.
Right.
If we only fucking, then why would I be sitting there doing that? We're not.
Wait, you hear that?
I'm going to stop it right here because this is where the anti-blacks kind of lose their mind and their focus. Focus on the Be Brave and the John show. Focus, folks.
So they gonna fuck her right in the pussy.
Oh no, motherfucker! I told you where to focus. Why are you clucking?
Why do so many blacks listen to Be Brave?
In the relationship,
Okay, you know what? John
He's
is
a
the
rage?
master black. Okay, dude. John,
he's open
in
about
the John Galt. In the John Galt motherfucking Urban Landlord channel, please make sure you hit the like, subscribe, share, and all that stuff. John Galt. How many times, John Strives? How many times have you heard John Galt say, "I'm that nigga"? Once, twice? Motherfucker, I asked you a direct question. Can you answer?
A bunch of times.
Okay, is John Galt that nigga or is he Be Brave's nigga?
On the Urban
I say he's a Be Brave's nigga. Wait, Be Brave. Be Brave. I'm talking. Can you see this? It gets worse.
we're not I don't even frequent you.
Does anyone? John needs to be here to hear this critique. Anyone got his number? He'll see it.
Yeah.
This is not something I wouldn't say to John's face. And actually, it's better when I say it to John because it makes me laugh more. Emasculated, anti-black.
He's taking
I laugh when y'all suck some white dick. Be brave. Can I suck more?
The Urban Landlord. You talking about oil? Fucking.
So on both sides of the equation, Brave, the men and the women, it's very flippant. Very little morality here. I'm about to fuck the
little
baby.
morality.
These niggas say, bitch, kill it.
I love this.
You know, I think you can extrapolate this flippant attitude toward life out into their neighborhoods. If they happen to
Well, my guy, yes.
Kill it.
Christ.
Fuck it, kill it, right? And you know, it is really amazing, you know, to see it on both
this
sides.
is just idiocy. Idiocy.
Go away, delusional man. Go away. Stay.
Motherfucker, you don't tell me to go away. What the fuck? This isn't your panel.
I know. I still say go away, delusional.
Then why are you being so flippant?
Because I'm saying go away, delusional man.
Okay, John, I was addressing
What's your name?
you. I think the actual salient point is his point about I'm just fucking you. And that reminds me, I forget the name of the culture, but the incel culture, there's like YouTube shows about how to get girls, and I can't remember.
Fruitifism.
Hold on, Sam.
No. These are white boys talking about how to get girls, and I can't
Pickup
remember.
artist.
So this, I'm just here to fuck you. That actually sounds. I don't think it's particular to black culture.
All right.
In
Fair enough. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, it's
Like,
not particular to
I was
black
born
folks.
for a
It's
while.
just so rampant that the black
Motherfucker, why are you talking? I was just talking to John.
Yeah, I know, because I said the black
So
folks.
you're talking, then you're talking to John. I get it.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Right. Not talking to you. You're delusional. You're out
Be
of your
brave
mind.
needs to be.
Brave, I want you to listen to this, Brave, and I want you to give me your thoughts on this.
And I'm gonna do it.
What's your name? Alibaba Hassan. Okay, where you from? Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Did you hear what his name is, Brave?
Alibaba Hassan. You know, and they do that to, for some sort
Listen
of
to this dumb fucking
status.
bottom feeding.
So he's worried about
white
status
boy.
while he's saying fuck the baby, and his whole culture's
Fuck
going
the
down the
baby.
drain. These fucking black people, John, are fucking not only crazy and psychopathic, they're fucking dangerous. That's what people don't get about this attitude. These people are raising children.
This motherfucker, this
black.
fucking bottom feeding white man has never raised a children. So he gets to tell black people, dude, and John is sitting on his tuffet. John, this is sad.
Brave is the puppet master, and John is his marionette.
Oh, you don't want to go there, Virgo. I've seen you in their chat. You egg John on like a no. Don't you go there? I've seen.
Oh, come on now,
I've
Stanley.
literally seen
I
you
do
go-
not
no,
agree with
no,
Brave.
No. See, I've seen you go.
I do
well,
not
John,
agree
you
with
go,
Brave.
boy. And I'm not going to beat you up too bad.
I stir the pot, but I do not.
Oh,
agree
you
with
don't
Brave
stir
at
a
all.
pot. You make the rice.
I stir the cauldron.
They say the cauldron.
Virgo, please.
You just had to dry it out right.
I will tell John he's fucked up.
Hey, you know who you'll
I
never find over
don't
there?
do that, John. I'm not talking to you.
Me.
You wait your turn. So, John, I don't know where this is going, but Be Brave is massa.
He's a fucking Nazi. The nationalist socialist.
Why?
Son of a bitch.
Alibaba.
Alibaba Hussein, yes.
Oh,
Look at these fucking racist.
Oh, yes, that's my whole life is my name.
Listen, Brave. Listen, Brave.
Listen, Brave. Listen, Brave.
I was born FOI. Fruit of Islam. That's the security on. And so tell us.
Do you know what the fruit of Islam is, Brave? I had to break all this shit down for you.
Fruit of Islam, really? And the fruit of Islam says fuck the baby. That's nice to know. That's sir. Buddy, these
Jesus,
blacks, they got it going
motherfucking
on.
Christ. Look at the bobbing.
That's
Yeah,
no
I'll
problem.
talk to y'all
Yes,
later.
Brave.
I gotta leave.
Yes,
the
Brave.
monkeys
I don't blame you.
forming
Get the
for
fuck
the
out of
white
here.
mass.
Go away.
Brave.
Go away. Go away. Jesus
What
Christ.
the fuck?
Go to your make-believe world. Jesus, good God.
That's made a joke. Oh wait, hold it. That make believe world you're talking about, I motherfucking built it from scratch. So I have a world
now
to
all that hurt
pretend.
my
John. I have a
Heal
pretend
John.
world that I paid for, bitch. I'm not a bottom feeder. Talk to you later.
I paid for my bottom feeding, buddy.
See, no, you
Get it
didn't.
from the government.
No, you didn't. Welfare
Yes,
king.
Welfare. Did he accuse me of being on
Now,
welfare?
listen to this
I'll be a-
bullshit. John, and it gets worse because this motherfucking white 70-year-old piece of shit is going to go in on Kimmy Cakes, and John's going to abide it. We need to put this motherfucker. You don't go after Kimmy Cakes. What the fuck are we about if we let this? You know what? I'll just have to deal with it myself.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, we
Too
should
many
just let somebody
pussies
Check my life and I'll be
on
damned.
this
That's
channel.
all. Did he say welfare?
Oh, apparently you. Wow, where did H?
Brady, I warm me up, Brady. I'm gonna get to the YN. Do you know what a YN is, Brady?
Well, Gway. Oh, that woman is falling asleep.
Good night, Gway.
Cute woman, though.
Very pretty lady.
Brave bored her to death.
You know what? God damn it. She's not ugly. I'm too old. God damn it.
I'm too old for this shit.
This is life when you get old.
Did HB
As a matter of
fall
fact,
asleep
I should
too?
probably kick her.
Probably.
We should not see this.
Sometimes I'm just gonna come in here yelling and be like, Murtaugh,
Go back
Murtaugh,
if you
where
want.
you at?
We don't treat women like that. Virgo, God damn it. A little disappointed.
Yes. What's
Not at
disappointing?
you.
What's disappointing?
You know where I'm going.
How are you doing in the race, Virgo?
So we go.
Yes, I do.
This is
Still
young
number
nigga world. YNW breed.
Hold on a minute. Hey, hold on. Hey, Brooklyn Watson. I'd make a better father than you. I heard.
Oh, motherfucker. Be brave.
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
No. You have to hear this. Be
Okay,
brave.
let me
will
mute
not-
up.
Oh, this is
Oh, you're gonna love this. And see, this is the disappointment part. What the fuck? So here we go. And I might have a couple beers. This is disgusting.
I'm still
And
drinking.
I will never motherfucking, dude. This is not a man.
He is disgusting.
No. Hold on. This isn't on Be Brave. John Galt is letting him do it. Mr. Strives, Ms. You gotta let this play through.
Mrs.
This is what just fucking disgusted me.
Yes, I do.
This is young nigga world. YNW breed.
Hold on a minute. Hey, hold on. Hey, Brooklyn Watson. I'd make a better father than you. I heard your stupid shit earlier, thinking this solution is this solution. I would make a way better father than you would a mother, dipshit. Brooklyn, you and CK, all three of you.
And I like Brooklyn Watson.
If you haven't noticed,
I
who's
like
the
Brooklyn
white guy
Watson.
up here talking real logic constantly over in all these streets? Ma, what are you two saying up here other than insulting somebody? Get the fuck out of here. Go ahead, John.
Hey, we're gonna get to these YNs, breed.
Go ahead, John.
For these YNs. You got to, I promise you gotta go brace yourself when I get to these YNs, breed.
I'm gonna cuss you out too, John, over this. I heard.
Never. That is motherfucking disgusting. And if you know Kim,
he knows her
that's
personally.
unacceptable. Be brave. I hope you're lurking. You are never welcome on my channel again until you motherfucking scrape your grimy ass up. Brooklyn Watson.
Kimmy Cakes is on.
Why did John just go, oh, I like Kim. She's a friend of mine. Motherfucker, he should have ejected that fucking third-hand stolen white valor. Fuck you all. John Galt, you are a motherfucking failure if you let some woman like Kim, bro, you're a motherfucking pussy, dude.
Yeah, he fed into it.
No, don't disturb me whilst I go in on that third-rate motherfucker, dude. I've lost all faith. If you let bottom-feeding motherfucking eighth-rate intellects like that motherfucker, Kimmy Cakes. Fuck you, John Galt. You better do better. You better do better fast. No woman is safe when Be Brave comes in. It's disgusting. And I want Solid Snake, you bring your fucking dumb fucking Oh, you better not, dude. I'm not going to even read the chat because I know that solid snake soil. It's going to be night soil, motherfucker. I love me some John Galt. I love me some CT. I love me, motherfucker. If you go in on Brooklyn Watson, I happen to have a high opinion of that woman, and John Galt does not. Disgusting. When black men, all that bullshit about women submit, black men, motherfucker, if you cannot let a fine woman like, oh, she a friend of mine, motherfucker, you pussy, John Galt. And you're not a man. And the reason the black community is going south is because of pussies like yourself and hoodservative, truism, the storm call. Y'all aren't men. That's why. Oh, I'm a friend of Kimmy, but white man, you say anything you want to say because it's entertainment. Motherfucker, when is it content versus motherfucking being a man? Is it content over being a black man? Because I'm afraid this black manosphere, y'all are fucking pussies. Solid Snake, bring your dumb ass up here so I can treat you like the piece of shit you are.
How about Simon?
I'm sorry, what?
Bring Simon up too.
Simon's a pussy. He won't last. Fucking figure it out, Simon. I'm already pissed off at that second-rate intellect. And Simon and I have Simon's not an opponent. He's just John Galt. Quite frankly, he won't last. And I'm not that interested. I will find a motherfucking. You know what? We are just going to have to find something funny.
Hey, Virgo.
Because I don't disturb.
Come on, Stanley.
Don't tell me Simon needs to come up here. This motherfucker has a 2 after his name. He's not a man. He's a number.
I just said if he wants to come up, come up.
Hit the link, bitch. And is it your place to tell him that? Now I'm curious.
Yeah. Why are you curious? What makes you curious? Come on.
I don't really.
Be honest with me, Stan.
Now, I'm in my cups because I don't like women disrespected on this channel. And John Galt, my lovely lady Lisa, I have words. I can go in. But you know what? I'm going to respect his lovely lady Lila.
Is Virgo still here? Virgo.
Motherfucker. She probably ran.
I'm still here.
Virgo.
Oh, Virgo. Help me, Virgo.
Do you think like
you
could have handled lasagna for 5
why
minutes?
are you asking Virgo? John Galt is a disrespectful motherfucker who is not much of a man. The reason the black community, or whatever, fucking anti-black idiot wants to say he doesn't know how to treat black women, and when some motherfucking bottom-feeding white man insults a black woman, well, she's a friend of mine.
Hey, Stanley.
Why,
Stanley.
motherfucker, don't you disturb me,
Stanley.
God damn it.
He
I
was
will
wrong.
drop your ass. You better not disturb me. I don't do.
Go drink some water, man.
How about just hit a button? It's easier, dumb fuck. John Galt treats black women like trash, like his red pill manosphere, half-brained black nigga bullshit. And you know what? John Galt's not that smart, apparently. He doesn't know black women, but except his, you know what? Lovely lady Lisa must need a motherfucking half a Negro. She must be desperate to deal with this motherfucker.
That's rough.
No, God damn it, John, you don't have to groan. I said it. You don't have to temper. Motherfucker, I mean it. If lovely lady Lisa is dealing with this motherfucker, well, she must be desperate. Any response, John? Straves? John will hear this. Someone in this motherfucking chat will tell him he has no balls. Treat women better, John Galt. They deserve it. Black women especially. Yo, lovely lady, la 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 la. Doesn't impress me, bitch. Your lady is Be Brave. You have a more intimate relationship.
How was your guys' weather today?
I'm sorry, what, John?
How was your guys' weather today? It was beautiful by me. Best day of the year.
Who gives a fuck about the weather? What does it have to do with I think John Galt is a...
It's the conversation.
I think John Galt is an abuser. Now you want to talk about the weather? Fuck you, Tyrone. Stay down. John, any more talk about the weather?
We can keep playing the video.
Motherfucker, I'm going to do what I want to do, and I might just talk some more. I might just go back and Kimmy Cakes, oh, she's my friend, but be brave. You do your white trash motherfucker. That is the goddamn limit. Be brave. You deserve what I'm going to give you. John Galt is a pussy. Letting a fine black woman, dude, you know what? I just like Kimmy.
She's
And she is a motherfucker. Why are you talking?
I'm agreeing.
John Galt is not all that. And you know what? If I have to clear the goddamn room to trash John Galt, the urban landlord, that's all he can do. John Galt needs to abuse his tenants. Here, be brave. Tell him he's a holy man. That's all he needs. And I can go farther, but I'll save that. Do better, John Galt. Measure up to the black people you criticize. And motherfucker, I know why you're mad at me. You and motherfucking HB2N. I am that nigga. I don't need you. I speak my English. I buy my beer. And motherfucker, I can read a book and understand what I read. Y'all niggas can't. I have spent too much time asking John Galt what that means, and the nigga wants to suck B. Brave's dick for the answer. If I suck B. Brave's dick, is that the answer? This I don't like. Y'all are fucking failures. I don't care if you had a lot of money. I don't care if you abuse your tenant, motherfucker. I'm gonna go on the chat and figure out how to do business. Mother, fuck you. Fucking be a black man and do business. It is not funny. Motherfucker, be a black, serious black man. Not a motherfucking high, drunk motherfucker. You call me? Oh, cop call though. Cop call? Who there? Who there? Cop. Mother, I don't want any buildings. Mother, who this? Failure! I'm tired of this second rate, I don't know the cop bullshit. Oh, you dead body. I can do a show about it, but when the cop call, who there? I'm not the landlord. Who there? Who there? I'm not the landlord. This was motherfucking a failure of black manhood. Who cop call? Cop call. Ooh, cop call. Oh shit, who they? Who they? Motherfucker, be a goddamn man.
That's the water boy.
What? That's the John Galt. Is he a water boy?
Sounds like the water boy.
Yeah, motherfucker, I asked you a direct question. Don't be a John Galt. Is John Galt a water boy?
I immediately answered.
No, I can't answer a direct question. Is John Galt John Strives? Is John Galt a water boy?
Sounds like a mud dog.
Why, yeah. Phil, motherfucker. Dumb. What the fuck is it with y'all? Fucking people who can't answer a goddamn direct question. Is John Galt a water boy? You brought up the movie, motherfucker. I've never seen it. Is John Galt
Bobby
water
Boucher.
boy? Well, apparently I have shocked this motherfucker into reality. We can move on. Don't do it, Snake. You'll be gone in 2 seconds. I'm not in that mood.
Man, go drink some water.
Then
take a break.
Can't say hello to Virgo, motherfucker. You know what? You know what? I'm stupid motherfucking shit. I don't have the. You know what, Virgo? You are. Don't be embarrassed. You better motherfucking come up. If your dumbass Solid Snake needs to come up, say hello to the lady. Don't deviate, motherfucker. I told you how to approach this goddamn panel.
Drink some water, man.
You're gone. I told you how to do it. Your ass is gone. Tyrone, who is the lady of this panel? That dumb fuck.
Virgo.
Passed out. Strives, who is the lady of the panel?
Miss Virgo. Mrs. Virgo.
Well, thank you.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No. You are motherfucking 100% right.
All right.
We need to treat our ladies, and goddamn it, I'm gonna get that little Nigerian girl.
And that beautiful guy. No, it's a Liberian.
Oh, that's right. You know what?
Christ, man, you get sloppy right now, bro.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
It's
sick.
what it is,
Let me
bro.
get sloppy. I don't gush over girls, and god damn it,
She was
that
pretty, very
motherfucker
beautiful.
knew what he was doing. She is gorgeous.
Yeah,
So
beautiful smile.
we will move on. Hey, I'm not used to being. You know what? At 60, I'm not used to being rejected outright like that. That hurt. Nope. And I'm not dude.
Does she look a little bit like the lady that you watched too? The girl that goes Jamaican girl.
No, the Jamaican girl is way younger. Like,
yeah, no, but she got that smile.
I don't give a fuck. I've been rejected, and you know what? There's going to be many more rejections. I'm kind of hurt though, but she also remembers the arguments we've had. So, I regret having an argument with her. That is a mistake on my part. She does not see me as charming, and so we go.
She'll
Tyrone,
forgive you, Stanley.
what?
I said she'll forgive you.
She shouldn't. She has better things to do.
You'll see.
Tyrone,
Love an asshole.
you know what?
Is that wrong?
No, she is actually smart, in my opinion. She knows you don't do this shit in the way. God damn it! I am a man. I am weak.
God bless.
That woman was gorgeous.
Springtime, remember we had.
Fuck that. Gotta move on, folks. Tyrone.
Put the fucking mic on, Tyrone. Jesus Christ, the world's flat and your fucking microphone is.
Yeah, you want some gay shit?
What up,
He probably fell asleep, and that's okay.
No, he just turned his mic off. Just turned it on.
He can't figure out technology.
You got to switch out, Ty.
Man, Tyrone, wake up.
To plug in.
Oh no, that voice.
Stan, it's the voice of reason.
Gway, if you are in that chat somewhere, God damn it. Wow,
What's
that
that?
woman was actually gorgeous. I don't see women like that often.
Dude, you just disrespected Gway. I don't want to hear you, bro.
How did I disrespect her, dumbass?
Stand up. Put a shirt on. Put a hat on. I want you to wear a whole burqa. Respect the panel.
A burqa?
What the fuck? Hey, that's like 30 minutes of our life we'll never get back. Stand across everybody. Everybody hit that like, share, subscribe button, man. If you're still here, join the channel, man. Hey, man, don't be afraid to go over and suggest this channel to everybody else. Because Stanley's going to be up there at 8 o'clock in the morning talking about how Be Brave ass raped him. But hit that cash app. What?
Okay.
No, I'm just saying. I don't understand.
You know what? I don't even know where to go.
If you say you won, Stanley, be a winner, dog. What is you doing?
See, this is the weird thing about
What is you doing? You're not winning an argument. You still arguing your argument. And that is not the traits of a victorious. I don't understand what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
See, this is the weird thing.
I mean, it's not like Michael Jordan went back and played one-on-one against everybody just because he won the championship to prove his dominance.
I need them to not ever come back.
Stop it.
This is how you get trained in the military. Don't let those motherfuckers come back because they'll be an annoyance.
You always gotta.
You must crush. They should never be.
Motherfuckers,
they need to be crushed. Live with it.
Who? You think you're gonna get an audience always being a victim?
You've never been in the military, have you, sir?
If it made a motherfucker
Okay,
like
another anti-black motherfucker
making a strong representation. I mean, come on, have you ever seen the military?
Have you ever been in the military, sir?
I'm just saying.
Oh, God damn it.
We got a military officer defending the street nigga that killed the white man. Hey man, if I was on the street nigga side, I'm winning.
You know what? I'm bored.
My bad. I ain't mean to go there for. I ain't trying to say it like that.
You haven't gone far enough.
It's
Were
the
you
truth.
ever in the goddamn
Man, you don't ever
military?
let nobody talk, man. I got some shit to say, man.
You ever heard from Tyrone?
Nope. He's asleep apparently, and he should get some sleep. I'm sure his boy is satisfying him. There we go. Enjoy your boy, Tyrone.
All that goddamn crying you doing, man. Come on, bro. How you think that
No,
make
the
black
only reason
men
I'm
look?
crying
Hold
is,
on,
dude,
man.
I
How
have
that make
not
you? How you
crushed.
think you make black men
Why
look?
is this?
Stanley, you ever been around a black man? I don't think you've been around a black man.
Okay, let me remind you how dumb that sounds. I've been around a black man because I exist within the body of a black man. I crush dumb fucks, and dude, I'm blacker than you, bitch. Solid Snake, I'm more black than your black ass.
You know, you ain't never lived it in the mud, man. Yeah.
See, this is dumb nigger shit. This is John Galt level nigger shit. Because I never had a bullet whiz past my ear. You not black. Dumb fucking John Galt level stupidity. This is why I don't think y'all are real black. Y'all know the ghetto black, and motherfucker come up to actual people, black people who don't have. It's not too late, motherfucker. And don't.
I'm a hero in my community.
You know what, motherfucker? I'm gonna have to. Don't you ever, because it happens a lot, motherfucker. I'm blacker than any. Y'all can take your black asses in the chat, and I'm blacker than all of you combined because I know black accent. Motherfucker, why are you talking?
I didn't say anything.
I know black excellence because I've lived it. I was raised by it. In that y'all little sissy asses want to follow a be brave, all blacks live in the ghetto bullshit. Don't disturb me with that fucking bullshit. And Universal Jones is part of the problem. Y'all think every Negro grew up in the hood. I have motherfucking words to say. Well, hey, Negro, yeah, y'all are pussies, barely adults, and that the black people like Solid Snake and HB and motherfucking John Galt, all these motherfuckers, you ain't real black if you don't get shot at. Fucking idiocy. They're the stupid ones, black people. John Galt's the dumb one. Fuck you. Oh, I'm so annoyed. And I should have gone to sleep a while ago. These motherfuckers are totally stupid. They don't understand America. They only understand that I'm anti-black and all blacks need to act this way so we can go to Be Brave and fucking tell Be Brave, our massa, that all blacks act this way.
Hey, Stanley.
A motherfucker don't speak.
Hold on, wait. Can I ask you a question?
This motherfucker doesn't understand don't speak. Be Brave is the puppet master behind the anti-black niggers on this channel. John Galt, a nigger on Be Brave's the motherfucker's a puppet, a white puppet. When I say motherfucking shut up, Solid Snake, I actually mean it. This ain't Bojangles, and we don't have Negro spirituals for you to sing. When I say stop, it means stop. And any other dumb fuck who thinks they can come up, because now I'm annoyed.
Why are you scared?
Scared of what? You?
I think you scared of B Brave.
I think I'm scared of being okay. Dumb fuck. The only thing, see, we chuckle. The only thing I'm scared of is motherfucking Be Brave thinking I'm you. That's why that dumb fuck was brave enough to do a motherfucking debate with me. And Be Brave, the other white dick sucker, they thought it was equal. And I saw the numbers. Half of you motherfucking Uncle Remuses thought it was equal. Y'all worship a motherfucker who couldn't, dude. Who I was my bottom feeder, and look at me.
You.
I live in a motherfucker. Look at me, I'm fine. There is no poverty in America. Have y'all? This motherfucker thinks there is no poverty in America. Be brave. And the little cocksuckers like John Galt and HB, they sip it like a straw and they go, yes, be brave. There's no poverty in America. Certainly not among the Negroes. Negroes ain't poor. Never been poor. Cocksuckers. And this is why Be Brave does not come up on my panel, because I'll call him a fucking puppet master cocksucking halfwit. Don't come up to my panel and talk about black people when you're not a successful white person. I need some white excellence to address excellence. But he come up on John panel. I'm a fucking Bob Fear and John Galt. Oh, look, I have to show this again. This John Galt motherfucking Uncle Remus act is amazing. Look at John Galt bow his head. Oh, this is funny.
I will tell you the truth. I'm not going to be here for you. Why not? That. Why not? Because I wasn't here for you
Watch
before.
John Galt.
What do you mean?
He's here.
I'm only fucking you. Right. I'm only fucking.
Bow head.
That? We're not in a relationship. Right. We're not, like, I don't even frequent you. I don't. The urban landlord. You talking about oil?
Oh, urban landlord. Showing a video from 2 days ago.
So on both sides of the equation, Brave, the men and the women, it's very flippant. Very little morality here. I'm like, fuck the baby, fuck the baby. You niggas say, bitch, kill it. You know, I think
like
you can extrapolate this flippant attitude toward life out into their neighborhoods if they happen to make it out of the war.
Well, my guy, yes.
Kill it. Fuck it, kill it. Right. And, you know, it is really amazing, you know, to see it on both sides.
Just idiocy.
Go away, delusional man. Go away.
Motherfucker, you don't tell me to go away.
You hear that? This motherfucker is talking to me about go away. And John Galt, this is the John Galt channel. This is a John Galt show. And this little motherfucking leprechaun is telling me to go away. And then see what happens.
They stand.
Hey, what the fuck? This isn't your panel.
I know. I still say go away, delusional.
Then why are you being so?
Because I'm white.
Because I'm saying go away, delusional man.
I'm white.
John, I was addressing you. I think the actual salient point.
Motherfucking asshole thinks he can do this because I'm white. And John Galt, when I tell John Galt he holy man, John Galt bow and scrape and laugh. Fucking goddamn Uncle Remus bullshit. Except no one understands or knows who the fuck invented Uncle Remus. I'll leave that up to this goddamn godforsaken John Galt is Uncle Remus. He's not an Uncle Tom. He is just Uncle Remus. Any other point?
What you would have to be his alter ego,
Why are you
right?
talking?
No, I'm just asking, Stanley.
No,
You just talking, but you ain't got nobody telling you what you talking about. I'm telling you what you're talking about.
Motherfucker, you don't have to tell me what I'm talking
Stop
about.
crying, man. We ain't coming.
See, like you have something to say. Motherfucker, you don't have to tell me what I'm talking about. I just talked about it. Dumb fuck. This is John Galt. Level stupid. Don't tell me what I just said, motherfucker. You be silent. Listen. And John Galt says, oh, can we just have a conversation? Solid Snake, you better be careful. You don't come in hot. I tell you when to be motherfucking hot. This is not a John Galt panel. It's Stanley versus the world, and you aren't the world. Be careful.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Motherfucker, sir is a start. Be careful.
I get it. I understand.
I don't think you do. You're a nigga. Do you actually understand how to take?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I do, sir. Yes, sir. I do.
Good. Then
yes,
you bored me. Sir. Let's move on.
I understand everything you say, sir.
Yeah, boy.
Well, that's actually
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
See,
yes, sir,
this is
sir, master. I understand it. I don't
look at Johnny wants to join into the slave talk.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, master. Yes, sir. I see you.
I'm sorry. You want to go back and join your fellow field slave?
I'm sorry, man.
Because you can. Dude, I don't get ashamed. Motherfucker, you know what, motherfuckers? Maybe y'all were field slaves.
You're having
but
fun.
Don't come up. I'm sorry, what?
You're having fun. Stop acting like you're not having a good fucking time right now.
Actually, I'm not.
You fucking
hearing how Be Brave addressed Brooklyn Watson.
Fuck Brave.
You know what?
Told you that. How many
The owner of this motherfucking channel sucks Be Brave's straw dry.
That's why I
it's
love
a problem.
Attack him. I do.
And I'm associated with this problem.
I like
that's a problem.
I think you would.
How many times did you call Jewel a bitch? And I'm listening. Now hold on now, Stanley. You are such a fucking hypocrite. How many times did you call Jewel a host on this panel a bitch?
Your ears
in front of everybody in the audience. No, you gotta stop being like this, dog. You better control yourself, nigga.
Yes,
control yourself, nigga.
Look at him sang.
No,
in your
John ain't got the nuts to control your ass, nigga. I do.
I control you.
You the motherfucking asshole. Stop letting Brave fuck you in the brain.
Welcome to
the white man. Ooh, the white man.
Welcome to Stanley versus the world, folks. Let's let the minstrel make a song.
And your daddy got lame. And you still crying.
Should I start the song?
You are a sad excuse of an African American man, Stanley. All this goddamn crying. I ain't got no teeth, but I still bite. Where the fuck your motherfucking heart at, nigga? All this goddamn crying.
Still bite.
Hell, John gave us you, nigga.
This is the typical anti-black. I ain't got no teeth, but I can still bite. Motherfucker, don't you mean you can gum? Stop this silly bullshit, sir.
Like a strong dog.
I can't believe he I can't believe he said that.
Nigga. I bet you the heart is still behind it, nigga. Stop it. I don't know what you talking about.
Gummy, bitch.
Hell, it'd be better than your soft ass pussy teeth.
Hey, all I have to say is
be brave and call John the holy man. Then who am I?
This motherfucker wants to talk every minute to cut me off. Be Brave likes his 70-year-old cock gummed. So you might be able to spell. You might be able to give John some relief. Gum that motherfucking white man.
Well, I tell you what, Stanley.
No, what you gonna do
been kind to me. I ate too many sweets.
Job, son.
Stanley, I ate too many sweets.
Do your job,
I ate too many sweets. And I ain't here talking about the Hershey bar.
Do your job, son.
I got issues.
You're defending your
nigga.
You defending your
It's called life, nigga.
Oh, you know what? Did you just say the N-word? Luckily,
there you go with that.
Luckily, you have a few hours.
There you go. Oh no, I can't believe you came up with that little rule. I don't even look at it as disrespect, and I told you that.
I can't believe
it don't disrespect me. It don't disrespect me. I know who I identify.
I can't believe a black man would be worried about being called an N-word, especially if it's the whites. They invented the word. Do you know how stupid you sound? This is the height.
Shit, that motherfucker literally stabbed a white kid and got away with it. Anyway, but that's another story.
I always have to talk about the white kid.
Never mind how much money y'all funded for the pedophiles that damn white boy shot.
That white kid
valet. You know what I'm saying? They came after him with a gun and when they selling their records. Like, damn, a fella can have a gun now? Oh, wow. Damn, the bar is in hell with you, Stanley. You goddamn right.
Be right back.
Stanley don't know what the fuck you talking about. Nigga, I just put you on some good dope, nigga. I just put you on some good dope. You just came to the chat with it today.
This dumb motherfucker doesn't understand that I'm 60. And when I was his age, the dope wasn't good. Why do these motherfuckers don't understand that I'm already here? I am what they want to be. Oh, Stanley, let me give you some good motherfucking advice. Motherfucker, I'm there.
Done. Don't need it.
Because they're dumb. They think I'm there. Well, basically, they think I'm them. So let's let Solid Bake. I'm sorry, I'm hiccuping. I have had too much to drink. Solid Bake. Don't give me advice, motherfucker. I'm already there.
Hey man, damn.
What up, Snake?
Man, I was sitting up here burping my ass off. Boy, all that gas came up.
You got the hiccups.
Man, Jesus Christ. Oh, not on his name, y'all. Not on his name. Oh Lord Jesus. I'm just
Saturday night, man.
Yeah, man. But this motherfucker Stanley, y'all. Good Jesus, what did we do to deserve this love? Hit that like, share, subscribe button, y'all. Yeah, support the John Galt channel. Hit that cash app, DC to NY. You'll know it's yours when you see John Galt. So everybody, please support the channel. Let's support the stream yard. Let's keep this motherfucking train going, because Stanley an asshole. But I had a promo going like 2 hours ago, and he still keeps shutting me down.
Urban Landlord Clips.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then,
3,000.
thank you, John. Thank you, John. That's what I'm talking about, man. Teamwork make the dream work. You feel me?
Yes, sir. Cheers. Cheers.
For real. And then, hey, man, support the producer of the channel. Everybody want to say that now, but I've been saying it. I told her to her face. You the producer, $10 a day for Portia J. So if you got $10 that laying around in your cash app, you might have made a little bit of money on your stock dealing with gig crack. So, hey, man, support the channel, man. We putting that dope out here for y'all, man. And, hey, man, we going to try to keep it pushing. Hey, if you catch on, you catch on. If you get off, that's on your ass. You know what I'm saying? So, support the channel, man. We got my whole John. We got my whole Stanley Cross. John strives. I got to keep that in my brain.
The E is silent. And Miss Virgo. Mrs. Virgo. Vote for Virgo.
And Mrs. Virgo.
Yes, sir.
Get her on that
She
show.
is not Kamala Harris.
No, sir. Not at all.
Nah, she ain't no damn Kamala. She ain't partying with Beyonce. She probably hanging out with 702. Anyway, but
Hold on now. Dance party with Beyonce. Be all right about
I
that.
do love a good dance party with Beyonce, though.
I wouldn't be against it.
Shit.
Anytime y'all play that.
I'll be honest.
Anytime y'all play that, I dance.
I'm not surprised we're not.
I don't do that
with
far
Beyonce
right
right now.
bullshit.
We're not talking about far right. We're talking about correct.
Excuse me. What do you mean far right? Excuse me.
I don't know what's Stanley be on, man.
Where'd he
Stanley,
go?
what kind of dope you be smoking, man? What they got up there in Georgia, man? They
Probably
give
eating
you
them
some of that
fucking
making pussy?
soggy ass French fries. That's right. What he's
I
doing
don't know.
right
I think he's smoking them guys.
I think Stanley went to rewarm his French fries. They got cold.
Soggy ass crinkle French fries right now.
I wonder what kind of ketchup he using.
The fucking Hunts. He's a Hunts guy. Fucking
You think he ain't got that fire? I don't know. He might be using that high 57, man.
If he's a Heinz guy, that's respect. That's respect. That's just
that was a joke, but goddamn it, that was a clip.
I mean, I'm
trying
Northeast
to make
guy,
clips.
so, you know, the Heinz it hits different up here.
I'm trying to support my channel, goddamn it. I'm trying to get subscribers too, shit.
Hell yeah. What do you do? Live streams?
Yeah, when Stanley put me in the back, I can talk about his ass.
Motherfucker, you in the back now. Stop whining.
That's all I want to do is chat when we talk about his ass. Ooh. My bad, Stanley.
Yeah, Stanley AI.
Well, this is getting close. We're at 10:43. I'll drop the link one more time, but we might have to wrap this son of a gun up.
Yeah,
what you gotta fucking do, man. I got.
Oh, I will do what I have to do.
I got the check.
I was hoping Ray would drift back in. That woman is actually cute. Interesting.
I want to watch that video.
She got a mouth. Damn.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Now, don't do that now.
Well, she
You know,
has a
they'll
mouth.
call you for sexual harassment and shit.
What?
Yeah, they'll do that shit.
On the fucking internet?
Yeah, man.
Because I say she's cute.
Yeah.
Bring that challenge on. Bring that.
I hope not.
Corpus.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, man. These motherfuckers sensitive. Oh, well, I ain't gonna lie. I'm
not
being
overly worried. Never be that disrespectful
of
a good-looking black woman.
That's why I went on. I said, "Nah, I'm gonna be the urban landlord resident, and I'm gonna hit the cash app DC to New York You know what I'm saying? New York City, NYC, DC to NYC, Cash App. Yeah, the landlord. You can hit the Stream Labs link whenever it show up in the chat. And then you always got Stanley Cross. I don't know why he made such a long ass Cash App. Stanley Cross. Oh shit. I don't know. I can't see it.
See, you fell asleep.
Oh shit! Yeah, wait. No, who fell asleep?
Hey Stanley, what's your Cash App?
For a second, I'm like, oh shit, fine.
Hey,
you know what?
Hey, what's your Cash App?
Okay.
Or hit mine up at
There
Porsche J.
Shoot, it's in the crawl.
Stanley, you got the
Well,
rest of
damn,
it.
Stanley, I can't even see it. You see how thick my glasses is?
You wear glasses?
Oh, really, dude?
Where's fucking good?
You don't tend to wear them when you show your ugly mug.
Oh wow, that hurts.
Yeah,
Man,
now I remember.
Man, cold-blooded. Cold-blooded.
Cold-blooded.
On earth?
Yeah, that's Stanley. That was cold.
All right, well, folks, this is getting close to the end. And my darling
We got
little
15
girl.
minutes. We got 15 minutes, man. Come on.
Yeah, we got a while.
Yeah,
But
the fuck?
that
was supposed to be 12.
bad because you know what?
Hey, but Stanley, what you think about that Defiant Lawyers Network channel? What you think about it?
This is
Lawyer?
literally the first time I've ever been rejected.
Hold on, did you say lawyer or voyeur?
No, the
He meant
Defiant
voyeur.
Lawyers Network.
No, I'm just kidding.
What you think about that website? What you think about that channel?
Don't know.
Man, I had posted that link.
I only saw the lawyer talking about the Carmelo Anthony case. I didn't explore it because
No, the link I posted the other day when he was talking about, I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about the Denaturalization Act. Remember the Denaturalization Act we spoke about the other night?
Takes away the naturalization. It's like if
It
both
is,
your parents are American, you're not American.
That's why I really wanted your voice on it, Stanley, because that was
I'm not a lawyer.
You don't have to be a lawyer.
Yeah, apparently you do these
No,
days.
you don't. A lawyer only advocates law.
How about the price of eggs?
The citizen makes the law. Stanley,
Yeah,
what in
make-
the hell? Why don't you leave the plantation?
I'm sorry, what? A plantation.
God damn.
Credit
Stanley.
Still
I
live
don't
on one?
understand you, bro.
Have Free State of Jones.
You so-called
I'm guessing you still live
well-prepared.
on a plantation, don't you?
Stanley. It's a mindset issue. It's not a topographical issue. It's not like what's in front of you. It's in your mind of what you see yourself as an American
I was kind of
citizen.
worried about that.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you do this diatribe, and I know you know better than this. I know you do.
I'm trying. When you go to the library,
This is a horrible character, Stanley.
I'm sorry, what?
This is a horrible character.
I am.
I think you need to reform your character.
I think what I need is for the black men on the John Galt Urban
No, I had
Network.
to call out somebody. I've been calling niggas out lately.
I
Stanley. I'm sorry.
That's something you said, and you want to talk all over.
Too much.
Okay. No, I just think we need to change the game, bro. This is ridiculous what we're doing right now. This ain't moving the ball forward. You see what I'm saying?
Attitudes.
We
What
still
game
at the
would you like to
half-court
see us
mark
go
and-
to? See, this motherfucker will talk forever. What game? Which game?
The game of life. The game
Okay,
of
we're done. Well,
Come on.
I got you.
The game of demographics. I think African Americans are losing this battle. I think we're about to lose this battle.
Stanley, you like talking about politics, right?
Motherfucker, when were we winning? Solid Snake.
Oh shit! When we wasn't winning, I think we ruined it in the past 4 years. To be honest with you.
See, I love these oblique attempts
No,
to
it's not an
actually,
oblique attempt.
motherfucker. I asked you
No,
a
Stanley,
specific
it's so
question.
much more we
This
can be
is
on the
why.
internet
This is
talking
why
about
the
other than
anti-black,
race
the
and
Thomas
racial
Sowell
injustice.
Bros fail. They cannot answer a direct
Stanley,
question. Don't Stanley. The answer is not Stanley.
Stanley, I think it's a way we can make our way back.
No,
I don't know where you going.
Why do you keep saying we?
Yeah, because you said we
Okay,
earlier. And I ain't
motherfucker,
like
hear
when
what
you
I'm
said we
saying.
earlier.
There is no we. Say I. Not you, not me. Solid Snake needs to be an I.
No, I think we can. I believe we can do
I
better.
don't. That you think it does not make it something
We
worth
the
I want to
people.
think about.
And I ain't just talking about no goddamn just black people.
You
I'm
ain't
talking about
just talking about
Americans. I'm talking about we, the 80%
people.
that's encouraging this 13% bullshit. But that's just my feeling.
I hope True is in the
But
story.
everybody click on my name. You
We
click
decide
on my
what we're
channel.
doing, though.
This is subscribe, and I'll be able to divulge later on or whatever one day. But yeah, I will be continually updating my channel. And it will be on continuation from Stanley channel when he want to go take a bath or whatever he needs to go do because he needs
what?
To clarify,
a bath.
Yeah, man, you ain't had no coochie, man.
What the fuck is it with these anti-black Negroes and their need for coochie?
Pussy's power.
You gotta get it. You gotta get it, Stanley.
I don't know.
Man, I'm telling you. I had one try to reinvigorate me and it worked. I'm telling you,
When's
it's
the
a
last time you
psychological
had
issue,
coochie?
Stanley.
Stop
Give me some
blustering.
last $10, boy. I promise you it's gonna get home. I don't know why it was
When's
like
the
that.
last time, Solid Snake? When?
Oh, dude, this fool laughing. Ain't nobody up.
Never.
Was the last
You've
time you
never
got some
had
coochie?
it.
He's trying to say you're a
What you
virgin.
mean I ain't never had?
You ain't get no ass. You ain't get no cheeks. Snake?
Really, Stanley? Stanley.
That's what he's saying. He's saying you ain't get no cheeks.
Oh my God,
Hey,
dude!
if you
I
wanna
am
be
the guy
hyperbolic,
I
so
wish
can
he
I.
was.
It is what it is.
What is Stanley
Greenland.
talking about?
He can't come back if Greenland is in play. I need you to go to Greenland.
What the fuck you got?
Ah,
Are we playing like Trump Monopoly right now? And I just didn't realize we were on the game board.
that would be a good game to have.
Do not pass go.
Trump's Monopoly.
Hell yeah, Monopoly a beast. That's why I can't understand how we got so many African Americans don't want to support black business.
I just explained it to you. Not all African Americans are the same.
Probably because of niggas like you, Stanley.
Probably, and I hope there are many more like me. By the way, I raised one.
No, you raised your son. You didn't raise one.
Good wholesome.
Oh no! I didn't do it. He skipped.
As a black man, Stanley, I wouldn't.
Lou.
Stanley, I wouldn't take no pride in raising one. As a black man in 2025, I don't think that's something we want to. We don't need to advocate
dumb
that.
nigga shit. You know, and I don't like using that word, but these motherfuckers think that I'm a black man and it worked for me. Therefore, every black man needs to be like me. Dude, it is so disgusting. Y'all, black men do better.
Stereotypes.
Damn it.
Put me in the bag. Yo, cry, baby. Always crying. Wah!
Oh Lord.
Nobody want to hear you cry every time you get drunk, Stanley. Damn.
Yeah, I'm motherfucking crying now. Boo hoo hoo.
Yeah, I'm surprised how many people get up on here.
Husband,
Just
let
chat
me
away.
cry on your shoulder.
Just listen to Stanley cry all night.
Motherfucker,
Everybody hit that like button.
What I need you to
Subscribe.
do.
And subscribe to the channel.
What's below.
$20 a day for Poster J.
Hell yeah. See, Stanley don't even want to talk about nobody
Lasagna
else
wants
with his
to come
damn
up.
feelings.
It's
Virgo.
up to you. It's up to you, Stanley. What do you want to do?
No,
I'm
I'm
excited
asking
about it.
Virgo.
Virgo.
Oh shit.
Virgo, what do you want to do? You want to smash this dude? Bro?
Lasagna will be baked
Okay.
if he doesn't behave.
You see what I'm saying, Stan? We could have done this 3 hours ago. With all due respect,
What are you talking about, son?
My bad.
I'm
If it was
smoking some
going to
weed,
happen
man.
3
I'm
hours
telling
ago,
you.
I didn't know
3 hours ago was just
I
like
did not
5
know you were
minutes
so
ago.
excited to see lasagna.
Shake and bake this dude,
How
Virgo.
excited are you, Solid today?
I'll
I'm
serve him with a side of Caesar salad.
I'm baked. I'm so baked.
All right, lasagna, what's up?
What's up, lasagna? How you doing, man?
Hello, Stanley, and all of the panel. How are you guys?
God bless.
What's up, man? Lasagna in the house.
You know what's funny, Stanley? I completely agree with you on the Carmelo Anthony case. This man was it's a First Amendment right. It's like it's standing your ground. You're trying to protect yourself. This is why I've been Stanley, obviously this is not the topic at hand, but I've been wanting to say this because I feel like you agree with me, unless you disagree with me. But in my estimation, it's okay when a white boy fights for his American rights, but it's not right when a black American fights for his rights. Is that what I'm getting straight?
You stupid spec.
No, you're making this way more complicated, frankly.
Well, Stanley, I mean, I'm no disrespect, but I'm not fucked up.
No, I'm old. Go ahead and say it.
No, I agree with you, and like it's funny that you might have some dog shit takes, but I do agree with you.
Oh, motherfucker, I don't have dog shit takes.
Okay.
Essentially, y'all, dude, this is one of the weirdest things. I actually don't do takes if I can't support it, and little pussies. You'll never believe this, and actually would, but like, oh, Stanley, if you read books for everything and you always quote them, that means you don't have original thought. That means the motherfuckers, dude, this space is it's Trump's fucking hedgerow. Trump comes in here and plants seeds.
Whoa.
Whoa. You better heal, son. You better heal.
With illegal immigrants?
No, you want to act like you have a point. You don't. Heal.
Please don't heal.
I'm motherfucking. I'm dead serious. I'm trying not to put you into the back. I said what I said, and you need to wait till I'm done, son.
You need to tell him to slither, not heal.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Prove me
the
wrong.
problem is,
Lasagna, you don't need
I mute.
Thank God for that.
Fucking whore.
Bottom line is, don't make this a black and white or black or white issue,
especially when you're neither.
To the case.
But Stanley,
anything else?
That's the elephant in the room. That's what it is.
No, it's not actually.
It's not that big.
What elephant are you wrestling with?
I see a lot of white people killing themselves, and
I'm
does not
sorry. I'm sorry.
make
You
news.
see a lot of people do what?
I said I see a lot of white people killing themselves, and it does not make the news.
Do you care about those white people?
I don't know them, so obviously I don't care about them. But that's what
Okay,
I'm trying
well
to say.
then you have your answer. Let's not overthink.
Americans or just whites?
We'll be okay. America will be okay.
It is a problem.
It is a problem, but is it like a problem that can be solved?
Yeah, I mean, it could be dressed better, but like it's not a race issue. I think it's more of a mental health issue.
Well, John, you need to team up with Lasagna and get those little.
Nah, I think he's coming from more of a race issue or of a male issue.
Lasagna's not a racist necessarily.
Well,
Actually, he's more an ageist. How many times have you called
Yes,
me
yes,
old?
Stanley, exactly. You know, Stanley, that's why I fuck with you, and I subscribe to your channel, and I would implore everybody subscribe to Stanley's
I
channel
subscribe.
because you are right about that. I am more of an ageist than I am anything else.
Lasagna's good at what he does, dude. Like he's always been good at what he does. This is why he's
In
been
all
around
those
for months.
all those
So
Stanley,
what you saying is people that are older are smarter.
No, people that are older should die faster.
It's a good yin
Oh
and the
my
yang.
Lord! Well,
I had that theory a
Old
long
troll,
time ago.
young troll.
you know what? I feel like
Yeah, I
I'm
had to
like a
limit at
football
30
being
years
tossed
old. I
back
think
and
we're gonna
forth.
be like Blade Runner in the future.
Let's not do
I
that.
don't think nobody gonna live past the age of 30 past this year. I think everybody over 30 just gonna die, and then we just gonna record just to keep
Oh
inventory
look,
tight.
he just saw Logan's Run.
Yeah,
Dude,
Logan Run, Blade Runner,
better.
shit,
Been
all
dating
of it.
lasagna?
Anything for
Have
the
you been
future.
dating lasagna? For
Okay,
free?
listen. See,
You know,
that's what I'm
not
talking about.
you
That's
know,
that desensitization going
pay the
on.
bill instead of paying for it. If you've been doing the lasagna, just
Yeah,
trying.
I get it. I get it.
We had a
I get it.
question. Yeah, I
It's
You
healthy
have
to get
no
out there,
argument,
fucking
so
do
it's
it. You know
okay.
what I mean?
It's okay.
No,
Just refresh
12.
your
I mean not 12. I mean fucking
Damn,
solid.
do I sound
Solid.
like something, man? God
A
damn.
little bit. A little bit. Solid.
Hit that like button, everybody. Hit that like button. We got a
Hey,
lasagna.
lasagna. Do you believe in
We got
self?
Virgo.
Oh, Jesus.
My bad.
Just calm down, Snake. We got it. We're in here. We're all got it. We got it. What'd you
Hey,
say, Virgo?
lasagna.
We got Stanley.
Hold on. Virgo, what?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
No, Virgo,
let him get it.
go.
My bad, Virgo. I'm sorry.
Get all the venom out his gums.
Get him, bite him.
No, you dirty. Oh, you dirty. Oh,
Just talk with
You
him.
know, I
We're
always
just
get
talking
you,
with
Snake.
lasagna.
Lasagna. So, do you believe in self euthanasia?
Preservation.
He's a Catholic.
Oh,
right?
euthanasia. Yes, you know, it's funny you say that, Virgo. I definitely believe in God because I grew up in like the Christian faith, but I definitely believe that, especially in this modern age, people should be able to die peacefully if they need to.
Bingo. That's what I'm saying. Because like I've dealt with cancer in my family, and that's a horrible death to die.
Horrible,
And it is
horrible,
a
horrible.
shame.
It is a horrible death.
It is a shame that I can't go to the doctor and say, listen, I'm not going to get chemo just to keep me alive for 3 or 4 months, just so it could come back and have to do it all over again and die a horrible death.
And this is why in Virgo, this is why I'm confused. I'm confused that you voted for Trump. If you believe in these things, why did you vote for Trump?
Because the other side doesn't believe in it either. It's
No,
not
they do.
something that was on the table.
No,
they believe in
do.
emptiness. They believe in nothingness. They don't believe
Well,
in
I've
God.
never heard that
They don't.
put
The
on
other
the
side
table.
doesn't believe in God.
All righty. We got a new panel member.
Who we
It
got?
is the great Angry Snowman. Hey man, what's up?
You are definitely drunk if you're calling me the Great Angry Snowman.
We are all
drunker than usual.
right now.
I'm not gonna call him Angry Snowman. I'm just gonna call him Snowman.
How the hell do you know
Snowman.
me that well?
What's up, Virgo?
Hey,
I can't believe this man just
I
said the
must
Great
say,
Angry
though,
Snowman. I want to know what Twilight Zone I just walked into.
It was nice of you to let me stream. So thank you, sir.
Hey, thanks for the $5 cash app you sent, Stanley.
Oh,
Appreciate
you didn't have to mention that.
I always thank people for their donations.
Dude, you
like everybody.
we have locked horns and we will lock horns again. But dude, I respect you.
Snake,
So-
he ever sent you?
You're just saying that because you're drunk, Stanley. You'll
No,
be different when you're
actually,
sober.
motherfucker,
Man, they don't send me
let my
shit.
money go where my drunken mouth is.
That's high praise. He gave you $5, dude. That's high praise.
They don't give me shit. I'm
Oh,
doing it.
really?
Well, you do
I
kind of
do
smell
it
like
for the
Golf Man,
love
though.
anyway.
Vodka and tonic.
God damn it. Speak. I'm okay.
No, I like you, Stanley.
You're damn about no
Hey,
damn money.
no, Stanley, I like you. You were an asshole the first probably 10 times. we
Oh,
spoke,
I'm
but
still
I
an
learned how to
asshole.
deal with it.
I've not changed.
Exactly. See, right? Didn't I say that earlier? It's like, yeah, he's an asshole first, like,
You just gotta learn how to learn how to talk to you, Stanley.
Consistency.
He grows.
There's a certain way you got to communicate with you. Once you figure that out, you're all right.
Nice of you to notice. And Mr. Speak Radio, that motherfucker. Yeah, I got some motherfucking friends,
Where are all the Asians at, though? Like, can we get to diversity, man?
and I'm gonna steal this Virgo check from Mr. Virgo.
I don't think you
I'm
can do
I'm just whistling.
Mr. Virgo's best friend.
I was working on a puzzle box. That's what
Hey,
I was
Stanley, that must gonna be
I
a
love this
solo
one.
mission.
I've done throw
are
a
you looking at my
hot
screen,
pot of
Stanley?
grits at you already, Stanley.
What?
It takes a certain caliber of woman to be with Stanley. Let me tell you, that's how I know when he talks about his wife. I know she was like one of the greatest women that walked this earth because Lord have mercy, Stanley.
She had to have been to put up with this piece of shit.
No, actually, she made it look easy. And you know what? My favorite joke is blah 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 blah. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. And just walk away. It's like, really? You expect me to do it? Yes, dear. So, she had a way about her. And now my new betrothed. I'm going to
I don't know who he's talking about, but you better be scared and run fast.
No,
Stanley's fantasy of me is us cooking together.
Yep. All types of exotic flavors to throw into the fucking.
Yeah, just the.
Hey, I actually know how to do fufu. I can make it from scratch, believe it or not. And now she is Ghanaian, but you know what? Wow, she is
pretty one.
She
Dry it
is
off,
all
Stanley.
that.
Jesus Christ, put your dick away, dude.
No, I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Who's Ghanaian?
Stanley, you know what I just thought about?
She's Liberian.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Okay.
What did you think about?
What I was thinking about, and I wanted to let everybody in the panel, in the chat, and everybody that joined the channel know.
What color
When we say $10 a day for Portia J, we not necessarily saying you gotta send her $10.
Yeah, no.
What we
Yeah,
saying
they are. Don't let
is
them. They absolutely are.
our daily goal is $10 a day for Portia J.
Oh, that's old. That's 20 now. It's 20.
It's 20?
$20 a day, Porsche J.
$20 a day, Portia J.
Same line, same
I can
number.
rock with that too. I can go 25, but she, goddamn, I don't get to the dollar like that though.
Nah. Hold on, Snake. It was payday yesterday, right?
Yeah, I already saw mine in. I'm gonna send some more though.
Do it.
Not right now though. I ain't got no money. I got my grandbaby.
Right now, I got a problem with my checking and my savings.
I don't make that much money, y'all. I'm broke.
But I'm here for it.
It's emotional capital.
I'm basically gonna turn it into a job to get people to join the panel. Join the panel sometime, everybody.
In spirit.
I'm here. I am emotionally invested.
It's 1, 2, 3. Hey, put $1 in my emotion.
See, this is what I'm talking about. The 13% of the chat is
I'll
always
feel it
here.
if you put a
Ain't
dollar.
supporting 70% of the effort because goddamn Stanley still on the goddamn penny talking shit. Get on the panel and talk shit
You know
to this
what?
nigga
It
to his
is
face
not
and
going to be
let us
long.
know
I
how you
actually do
feel.
have to run
But hit
on.
that like button, y'all.
What's going on with the puzzle? What's up with the puzzle? What are we doing?
You know what? I think John Galt is going. Oh shit! He already did
Angry
that.
Snowman's doing a puzzle. Hold on.
Yeah, this is
Mr.
that trial
Snowman.
Camelot escape box I was telling you I've been working on.
Nice. I like a good puzzle.
I just got it the other day. I ordered it off eBay. I got this other one too. I opened it. It's the Davy Jones locker.
Oh shit.
That one's easy though. That was actually pretty easy. It only took me about 45 minutes to open.
What is it? What's his name? The what you call it lawyer? He's on YouTube or he's on everything now, I guess. It's like a lawyer, but like he breaks all the puzzles.
Yeah, dude, I just took this part off.
You ever
when
watch,
when you heard me get excited, I just popped a piece off finally.
You ever watch McNally?
No.
Oh man, he's the one that throws the speed square. Ooh. He throws it at the fucking thing and catches it, and he can crack like any lock in seconds.
Okay, that's the clue.
Yeah, I like that shit. Got me all into looking at the locksmiths, like McNally or McNasty.
What? That Gway is cute. Who knew?
Oh, come on.
I knew.
Did you say Gway is cute?
Yeah, it's a chick.
Dude, if I was single, I would. Dude, if I was single, I would. If I wasn't married to my wife, I would run away with her.
They are beautiful.
I'd wrestle her legs.
No, I am
Olympic
going to tease that woman into submission.
I'd sing a neck songs to her all night.
She's gonna go, old man. Okay.
You gonna sign over your Social Security?
Goddamn right.
She don't need his Social
Why would I
Security.
do
She
that?
loaded.
I do it too. I do it too.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Well, you're right. I do it.
What she got?
Well, I know you would.
Captain Kirk in the house.
God damn it. This is how I know it's not going to happen because HB. I still think she's cute though.
She's a good looking girl.
She is all there.
She's 41, respectable looking lady.
So what you would say on a scale of 1 to 10? What you would rate her?
Did she have
I would rate her a Gway.
I'd give her a 6 because I don't think any woman's a 10.
1 to 10.
No. See that simple like
You've
I'm
imperialistic
gonna have to
numbers.
berate you on this. Why are we rating women?
No,
Because that's what we do as men.
We men.
No, actually, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little
Oh,
bit older.
Well, Stanley, you're not like most men.
Honest,
I wanted on the
back in
record
the
that I
80s
was not involved.
Back in the 80s, that scale shit probably in my.
Come on, man.
Okay,
They do it
I
to
don't
us.
know why you
Stanley,
have to talk every.
Keep here and act like a man once
We
for
did
us.
not do the scale of 1 to 10 back in the 80s when I was growing up.
I put Gway at 9.
No,
There's no such thing as a 9 or 10.
Yep. I'm putting her at 9.
Y'all
There's no
don't
such thing as a
Gway
9 or
is
10.
a
don't
solid
know how to stay
9
out
in
of
my
trouble.
book.
You don't rate women. You,
Nines and
I
tens
do.
exist
They
anyway.
rate me. Shit, I ain't got
oh, God damn it. This is why you're not with the woman now.
What are you talking about? I'm married.
No. I'm talking to Snake.
Well, I don't deserve to be married. I'm a
Motherfucker,
hoe.
if you wouldn't need to rate every woman you meet, dude, don't you know how to treat women?
He does.
Yeah,
No, I don't think you do.
but I know how to judge women too.
Motherfucker, treat and judge are pretty much the same thing. What the fuck
No,
are you doing?
no.
Hey,
I
Snake,
treat her like a lady if she act like it, but I judge a woman
no, all
if she
this
act like it.
You need to shed that manosphere.
Well, yeah,
Let
whatever, Stanley.
Let it
Stanley.
go to a rock and rub it off.
No, Stanley. Stanley, I do it every time.
Nate.
I've been learning how to do it a long time. I'm good.
Motherfucker, so you think you know more than
My
I
bad,
do?
everybody. I ain't mean to give y'all too much information. But
See,
y'all don't
here's
see
the
no
deal.
women, you know.
This is
I don't have no problem. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one.
You're gonna have to, your ears are gonna bristle. These anti-black blacks have no motherfucking clue how to treat women.
I sure don't.
I don't think most men know how to treat women
motherfucker,
personally.
you treat women
And
like
I don't mind that, Stanley.
Dude,
All I
will
want
put you
is
back.
flaming
I
noodles
don't
in my
know why
bowl.
you feel the need to match me word for word. Stop treating women in general like the stuff on your
Stanley, I
heel,
do that when
and
they
you'll
stop
get a
treating
woman.
me like a goddamn welfare
Oh, this
food
motherfucker.
stamp.
Dude, you just do not know, Solid Snake.
You don't know. You ain't been in the hood, Stanley.
Well, fucking go to. I don't go looking for women in the hood, bitch.
Oh,
It's
Stanley.
fun, man. It's like going fishing.
Totally dumb. All black men go to the hood to look for a woman,
I need a
right,
hood
Solid
chick.
Snake?
I need a hood chick.
Motherfucker, you honestly, you are John Galt level smart. If that's what you think.
Oh, nigga. Yeah.
80% gonna give up on that 13%.
Dumb, be brave bullshit. What 80%? You know what? Y'all be traumatized.
80-20.
Hey, you boomers are the ones that did it to us, so deal with it.
Number one, I'm not a boomer, and number two,
The hell you ain't. You sure act like one.
that bullshit about we did it to you,
You did
motherfucker. That is so lame.
Hey, who raised us,
Daddy
motherfucker?
hurt
Who raised us?
me.
Take
Daddy
responsibility
hurt
for what
me.
you created.
That's what it sounds like.
You hear what I'm saying?
Take responsibility for what you
I
created.
couldn't
We
do
didn't.
what
Oh wait,
Daddy
I'm sorry.
did.
We raised
I
ourselves.
couldn't do what Daddy did.
Listen, that man has a Teenage Mutant Ninja
Dude,
he speaks for
Angry
me.
Snowman, don't bore
He
me.
speaks for me.
Don't bore me.
Oh God!
It is not my problem, and I'm
Yes, it
barely a
is.
boomer. And I'm not much of a boomer. I'm right on the edge, motherfucker. Tiny violins.
I didn't mean the age of 5.
Yep, you
No,
sound just like
I
a
don't
boomer,
think we
man.
can say that no more.
Now I have to take on two stupid people.
Oh,
Hey,
come
you
on,
know what?
man.
Stupid is, stupid does. That's what my mom
Which
always said.
stupid
That's what they say,
wants
huh?
to utter a
Hit
stupid
dog
thing
holler.
No, dude, I got a box of chocolates. If it,
You know what?
Oh,
You better, hey John, you better give them
That's
to
what
the
life is like, bro.
You
I
better
got a
give them
box of
to the
chocolates.
two Gomer piles. We got two Forrest Gumps.
I'll jump
They
right
want to
out.
blame it. They want to blame it on the parents.
You goddamn right I am. Maybe if they would have did their fucking job as parents instead of doing everything but being a parent. No, my parents were great, Stanley. I ain't gonna lie. They taught me They taught me all the things that a man's not supposed to do.
But what I want to say is, my parents were fine.
Aren't you special?
Don't generalize.
What do you want, a fucking cookie?
So what you're saying, Stan, is like, they were pretty good for black people.
I'm glad that your white privilege. I mean, black privilege got you a decent family. I'm glad that I lost the fucking family lottery.
Okay.
Yeah,
fuck this bullshit. Sir, you're whittling. Okay.
Yeah,
no, I'm
he's
not
doing a puzzle.
See
He's
what you're
doing a puzzle.
doing. Nice.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, don't make everyone suffer for your circumstances or former circumstances. I'm one of those weird black people, and I get a lot of this. Turtles, huh? I get a lot of bullshit. Angry Snowman, I have motherfuckers go, well,
I was a Raphael guy.
all I have to say
I always
is
like Donnie.
Sorry, I didn't grow up in the hood, motherfuckers, and I don't understand your bullshit. Most black people don't grow up in the hood.
Stanley is
That's
Donnie.
not cool, Stanley.
No, Stanley's right.
No, Stanley.
Ooh,
Why would you have an opinion on the hood that you don't live in?
Motherfucker, it's not an opinion.
No, then ain't
Stop
that
acting
your
like it's an
argument, Stanley?
opinion.
Your argument, Stanley. Hold on.
Motherfucker, you wouldn't understand.
That's what
my
Stanley does. He
argument.
argues and talks over people. You learn to deal with it.
Hold on, Stanley.
You just get a
Stanley,
word in when you can. You wait till he takes a pause to breathe.
It makes you better.
No, it doesn't. It just makes it easier.
But Stanley, your argument is we don't live in Texas. We don't have an opinion, right or wrong.
Do you live in Texas?
You know what they
Okay,
say
but
about
that's
Texas?
not
What
the
the
topic
fuck are
we're
you
talking about right
See,
now.
you never ask.
You know what they say about Texas, full of steers and queers.
To.
I don't see no fucking horns on your head, son.
Why
The
you
hell
ain't
are you
letting
doing,
Tyrone
Stanley?
up, man? Because he called you I'm not gonna
No,
say it
Tyrone.
because you know what, Stanley? I get
Yes,
what
sir.
you're saying. I don't know why you take such offense to it, but
Snake
you know what? I
Tyrone.
get called all day. I get called that all day.
Tyrone don't
By
answer.
my
Dude,
friends.
get called
Stanley, I'm talking
drunk.
about by my friends that I went to school with every day
What the fuck
just
are you making,
because.
man? Oh, nice.
No, Stanley. A lot of the views that come in this channel come from people directing me to the video. And these niggas literally listening to it now. And they literally listening to me. So I'm literally being a
you
little
think
more
you're the
responsible
draw
about what
to
I'm
the channel?
saying now because the people in the community are actually listening to me. So
No, they're not. You just think they are.
yeah, I think they
Oh,
got
no. He's probably right.
Man, half these people don't even speak English.
Motherfucker, they don't want to hear my bullshit.
Half these motherfuckers can't even speak Ebonics
Stanley, we
right.
the morning radio now. But you don't see it that way. You don't see yourself as great, Stanley. And I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm
You
sorry.
got the
I don't
biggest
see
and
myself
low
as what?
expectations.
Black
You don't
Grape,
see yourself
you're
as
Did you just
great.
come up here to stroke him off? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, save
Well,
that for
bumping
Big
your
Brave
ass
and
up here
it's
too,
just
motherfucker. While you're playing. Oh, John, too. Hey,
What?
everybody up here, man. I don't know what y'all talking about, man.
I'm on your side, Snake.
We a whole radio show.
What
We are the
is getting close
podcast.
to
Everybody listening
bedtime.
to us.
I'm actually getting close to bedtime. So
What's the most
we are doing
entertaining
the
thing?
countdown. Motherfucker, what is that? Is it
It's a box.
what is it?
It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle.
It's a puzzle box.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just took this part off while we were sitting here already. I just took this top
God
part
damn.
off finally.
That's nice.
Yeah, damn.
This is the first one I got. This is called Davy Jones' Locker. This one I've already opened. My son doesn't know it yet, but I put a $50 bill down inside of this. And once he figures out how to open it, he's got $50.
What's up?
The question is, can
Man,
you
that's the
figure
other
it out?
thing. Motherfucker, you're a good father.
Can you figure it out?
Surprise.
I don't
No,
think
no,
you can figure it out.
no. This motherfucker, shit. Being a good father of a boy,
I'm not expecting him.
it can be difficult.
Your first impression of me was wrong, wasn't it, motherfucker?
No, not particularly.
Yeah,
I
you
just,
thought he was
I
a
just
brave.
refined it.
You thought he was a Be Brave. Admit it, Stanley. You
Oh
thought he
no,
was
be
racist.
brave.
Be Brave's a cocksucker.
I know. That's what I say too. I try to tell him. He always brings.
And the only reason why I say he's a cocksucker is because he claims that he's all about free speech and people can say whatever he wants, but he's
Jesus.
afraid of somebody that looks like him giving him pushback on his bullshit.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna say something, angry man.
He's a frail
Motherfucker,
white.
I haven't. Whoever was
Dog,
managing,
say it like that. You're a great American.
Whoever was managing,
That was Will, man. That was his
that
panel.
debate,
Great
motherfucker.
American.
You need to bring that shit. It was well managed. It did not get out of control, dude. What the fuck? That's
many
what,
hours you been
know.
up?
Honestly,
Hey, we
that's
had a
why I
couple
started
ninja
watching
moments.
it. It's like holy shit.
We had a couple ninja moments. I ain't gonna lie. And I was right in the middle of them because Sharon annoys the fuck out of me.
I thought he was the best panel.
Whatever. You would think he's the best. Somebody that just wants to fucking windmill, never answer any questions,
Well,
and fucking throw
no,
out a bunch
that's
of
his
allegations
problem.
and projections.
But you know what? He was the calm, angry man. That motherfucker is a maniac.
Well, his name is Angry Man. Come on.
He's a maniac.
That's what I like about him.
Come on, Stanley. Let Tyrone up, man.
Stanley, you try to be friends with Triumph and shit.
That's part of the manhood, Stanley.
That is
Tyrone ain't it.
sorry. Angry Man is not Angry Snowman. I meant Angry Man.
Yeah, I know.
That motherfucker is inarticulate. Can never. If you ask that motherfucker,
Is that the first time you've listened to him, Stanley?
Tyrone, say something, dude.
Oh, I've talked to him on CT's channel.
Have you?
Maybe
I've never
once
seen
or
Angry
twice.
Man over on CT, but
No,
okay.
I seriously think, and this is the weirdest thing about people like him, and actually, most
Shit, it's
people.
4 o'clock.
Why
I gotta go to
the
sleep.
fuck
I'll
are
let
you
y'all,
talking?
man.
Why do you feel the need to interrupt?
Later, Snake.
My bad.
These weird, angry man types, they want to find everything wrong with your question and how you ask the question. They do everything but answer it. It is annoying.
It is annoying because
If
that's the
I had
type of
been
shit you liberals do
I wouldn't
all
have
the
been
time.
windmilling.
You'll sit and
I
ask
would
questions,
have gone
and then
to
when it's someone
ad
else's turn to ask
hominems.
questions, you never want to answer them.
Ad hominems, because I don't think he's bright. I
Hey,
would have been tossed off that panel.
Stanley,
because
are you going
that
to sit and acknowledge
his
Sharon's
beard is smarter than his brain.
Are you going to sit and acknowledge Sharon's underhanded and hominins he threw out then too? Because he did the same shit. Come
No,
on.
you know what?
What he said?
He was subtle about it.
We should watch that.
Why
He wasn't that subtle.
Sir. I actually streamed it. You weren't here, John?
Yeah, I missed it. I'll watch it later.
Well, I mean, it's around.
I'll check it. I'll find it.
I'll drop the link. We're not going to watch it now because I actually am getting close to my old man nap time. But I don't know why you get annoyed at Sharon.
Why? Because this is why I get annoyed with him.
You haven't watched enough British TV.
No, Stanley, if you'll listen to me, I'll tell you why I get annoyed with him.
All right.
I've went over his channel several times, and when you go up on his panel, he's one of these people that like to sit and ask you questions, give you the chance to speak, let you get about halfway through what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, like me.
Until you reach a point where I guess some kind of buzzword goes off to where he'll stop you, redirect what you're saying, and try and have you restate what you're saying how he wants you to state it, and then never let you finish.
Can I ask you a question?
And that shit annoys the fuck out of me about people.
Have you
because
ever...
they do it intentionally.
Gotcha. But let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard a Supreme Court argument?
Like I had heard one in real time?
No. You know, they put them out as podcasts. Or you can go to SCOTUS
I didn't know they did that.
website.
I've read
now,
Supreme
they're not
Court.
real
I've
time,
read Supreme Court
but they put them out a day or two.
Yeah, they're extremely boring, but they're important.
No, I've never listened to one.
It's not what. The reason I ask is I do the same thing. Listen to how they argue cases. Okay, and I beg you, or I'll send you. Maybe tomorrow we'll just listen to a SCOTUS case. They're brutal. And that's motherfucker. You better know your shit.
I have heard a couple of those. What you're talking about?
Yeah.
Because they do get brutal.
I'm not going to. They will interrupt you in the middle of when they think you're full of shit.
What you're saying now that you're right to do it is annoying, dude. That fucking dude. First one of those I ever watched about caused me to have a stroke.
But motherfucker, stand up, know your shit, or don't. I will, dude. I love that kind of debate. If you start drifting off into, but you understand where I'm coming from, you better be able to present your argument, restate it, whatever. I don't like bullshit. And I understand, and I don't know that I've actually never actually talked to Sharon or been on his panel or anything, but I kind of understand that, motherfucker, I don't have time. Dude, if I ask you a direct question and you start asking me how I answer the question, like Mr. Beard, Angry Beard,
You got something to say about my
started
beard?
today, I would call him Angry Beard because, motherfucker, you're not up to the challenge.
I have a beard too. That hurts.
Well, I take
Better
issue.
motherfucker, you better motherfucker answer
Stanley,
my question or
look,
say
Stanley, I get what you're
you
saying, okay, about the answering the question, and I got no problem answering a question directly,
Well,
like
you
yes or no. If
don't,
it's
dude.
direct,
I'm
if
not
the
fussing
question's
about
easy.
you.
No, I'm just telling you my stance on it.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like when people try to dictate how you're supposed to answer a question, especially when they give you 3 or 4 questions that they ask you and then try and say, now give me a yes or no.
Try to box
You know what though? If they do that rapid fire bullshit, you
And
just
that's the shit
respond,
Sharon does too.
What is that
motherfucker,
called?
and you might have to say, motherfucker, you better do this one at a time.
What is it called, Stanley?
It's called gish galloping.
Yes, my man, Angry Snowman got his shit on.
Well, yeah, people like what's his name?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like my man.
and you gotta slow that roll. Or just, you know what, motherfucker, you better fucking restate your questions slower.
No, I'm just look, dude. I grew up poor
not
just like
you.
everyone
I'm
else,
just
dude. So I
giving
know
out
how to
Stanley.
default to that ninja shit too.
Like we're
Right.
fucked up right now.
It's not ninja shit though.
He was on point with
But
it. He was
some
like,
of it really is, dude. Because look, Stanley, most of these people we're talking about ain't sitting and watching Supreme Court hearings and getting their debate style from that.
Yeah.
You know it just as well as I
Oh,
do.
come on. These motherfuckers have watched or listened.
That was a true
Well,
statement.
they can't watch because they don't do cameras, but
I mean, hell, they can hardly fucking, dude. Half of them can hardly comprehend what
come
they're
on.
fucking hearing.
I heard some sophisticated shit over there, dude.
Yeah, I've heard some.
Don't be calling them ninjas and ninja stuff.
We got some good
There was some sophisticated and very good questions asked.
it flirts sometimes.
I think you are too quick to go to ninja stuff.
That's my favorite thing.
I'm not fussing.
Stanley, I'm a Gen Xer. I was born to be a troll.
Motherfucker, I'm a Gen Xer. I'm just like at the
I come
top.
from the generation of people that trolled in real time, right to your face.
Like me.
Lifestyle. It's a fucking lifestyle.
No, but seriously, I honestly, dude, I listened to about 15 minutes of it, and I'm like, I gotta stream this. It was good stuff.
Not really. I mean, it was all right. It was a good debate for the most part, but we got
So it
sidetracked
gets
a bit on it and really didn't discuss what the topic was.
Interesting.
What debate was this? I'm sorry.
The topic was actually about how people are going out there and using this case to grift off of it. and make
Really?
money off of it.
Oh my lord! And then they went into the case. Interesting. I did not know that.
It is a total
because they never got
Dude,
around
there's
to
a
that.
mad grift going on off of this right now. Mad grift.
Okay, now I understand your frustration, Snowman.
Yeah.
Families.
Okay, Snowman, I understand, and you're right. No, I thought it was. Oh my lord, they never got around to it. Interesting,
dude. The ability for some of these people to fucking keep their attention on something is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, and the complete bias that some of these people
Who
have.
is the
Like, what?
young lady who kept saying,
Robbie.
"Well, I have a degree in this"?
Yeah, I saw that you take a layer off.
Is she a lawyer?
Which one?
The one who
I don't know if she's a lawyer. I know she said she went to school for she learned legal
probably
jargon.
a criminal justice major or something like that. And I kept
I know
going.
she
Well,
said I'm pretty sure she went to college for science, though. She's some kind of scientist.
Law.
well, her best qualification is being able to critically think or solve problems. But
Hey, and she's capable of resorting to that ninja shit too, man.
yeah. Oh motherfucker! I can only, dude.
Dude, I won't piss her off. I ain't gonna lie, because she's got a sharp tongue on her.
I'm telling you right now. You know what? I think I am the ninja you are. I shudder to think. But seriously, you think I'm fucking around with this Supreme Court? Motherfucker, you better know your shit.
What you described it, I have seen some of those.
Or heard them.
A couple of them I watched for covering fathers.
Seriously, you got to know. And it's also a way, it's a gish gallop, but you can't go Justice Roberts, you're gish galloping. You better know your shit. And I love that.
Sometimes it's not a gish gallop.
I really try to not talk about things that I don't know about or at least haven't researched a little bit.
Amen. Amen.
And some people are well versed in their
See,
field.
that's why I like you. You don't talk about shit you don't know.
You can
And
hit the
I've
point
heard
over
you
and over.
go, I don't know. Motherfucker, that's
Well, sometimes you just don't know, man. Why fucking bullshit?
Dude, that is why, dude, I love, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna even bother researching it because I don't give a fuck in the first place.
Is it my hair? Is that what it is?
Probably.
It's my hair?
Probably.
Your hair.
Get a different. You need to get a whole.
Look at this.
You need a whole new fit, man.
Damn it, Tyrone. Tyrone, hit that motherfucking link. He has been
reminding people
like in a
remember it's November.
Stanley versus Stanley, not the world. I'm not gonna actually fuss.
It's always
that.
Stanley
Sometimes
versus
it's Stanley versus Stanley.
Yeah, Tyrone.
And you know what that means, motherfucker? That means I think before I speak. Sometimes
I'm surprised you're better as much as it sounds like you drink.
You know what? I got more beer, but I do need sleep, motherfucker.
How long you been up,
I
Stan?
got some more beer.
Look, his motherfucker's even starting to slur a little bit.
How long you been up, Stan? Like you've been up for a hot minute, dude.
You know what?
I was listening to you at work yesterday. The afternoon, like before lunch.
No, I have gotten sleep since then. You know what? But that motherfucker. Hey, Tyrone.
I heard you and HB going at it today. I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, you know what? It's gonna happen again. We just disagree sometimes. But you know what?
You guys just need to kiss and make up already, or get a room.
I'm not kissing that motherfucker.
It's entertainment. I would,
But
whoa!
I have to tell you,
Keep going.
I'm gonna have to find me some Gway. God damn it! I don't. She is cute as a motherfucker.
Quit fucking simping, you fucking simp.
Yeah.
No, dude.
Calm
You know
down.
what? It is so weird.
Yeah, dry it off.
Look,
You couldn't handle a black woman like Gway.
what?
You heard me. You heard me. You couldn't handle her.
You couldn't handle that.
So I was raised by a black woman. I have a sister who's a black woman.
That's
the
what
fuck are you
happened.
talking
Your
about,
life
dude?
was a weak
You
ass
know
white
what?
woman.
I'm not a white boy. I know how to handle a woman.
You're gonna have to eat that
Yeah,
pussy.
you just
No,
have
you're
to
gonna
know
have
how to handle women.
Handling a black woman is like a step above.
You sound like Deacon fucking
handling
Dave.
a black woman is a step
You
above.
sound
handling
like
a red
Deacon
woman.
Dave.
Why do
You're
black dudes
scared
sound like
of black
people?
women?
I'm not scared of black women.
They are just
I
women.
like black chicks.
They are literally just women.
I got my preference in all categories.
Oh come on! I'm
Shit.
surprised to hear you
I mean, bad
act like
Asian
this.
bitch.
You scared of black women, and I do know that you're married.
I got
so
a
it's
black
hypothetical.
preference and an
Angry,
Asian. and an
no. Angry Snowman. I know it's. You don't have to be.
Yeah,
scared of-
Snowman. You like black chicks?
I dated a few.
Look,
when I was
let me
young.
tell you something. Dude, I just like smart women.
The black girls liked me when I was younger because I was one of
Stop
them
this
white boys.
black
that
girl
danced.
bullshit.
They like
You
chubby
date a
white
woman, not a
They
girl.
do. They like
Treat
chubby
them
white
like a woman.
Snowman, is
not
that
a
the
girl.
book?
We enjoy the
What?
Oh shit! Here comes Hurricane Virgo.
Yeah, well,
Snowman, is that a the book?
A D book. What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
The book.
I don't know what a D book is.
All right.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Because I was about to tell you don't open it.
Oh shit!
No, this is just a puzzle box.
I was hoping you would come up here and
Is there a voodoo curse in
dissuade
there?
this motherfucker from disparaging black women.
I wasn't, motherfucker.
He
I was
wasn't.
saying
you
you
were.
couldn't handle most of them.
He just said he
black
would eat black
girl.
girl vaginas.
Oh, you
And I'm
motherfucker, you're
wondering, like, why
scared
not?
of
Why
black
not?
women. You
I
don't have
didn't
to be
buy it.
scared of them.
Yeah, like, you know,
Are you scared of black women, Snowman?
Yeah, he is.
black
No,
vagina.
absolutely
black
not.
vagina. Are you scared to
Well,
put it
no,
right
no,
in
no.
your
He
face?
gets to
I told
deflect
Stanley
because
he
he's
couldn't handle a
married.
black woman because a
Tyrone.
black woman is
I'm
like
not
one
scared of
level
black
above
women
a
because I'm
redheaded.
married.
I like Tyrone. What's up?
I will
brother?
have
You
to
here,
be.
bro? Please
What's
tell
up,
me you're
Tyrone?
here, Tyrone.
This is fucking pissing me off.
Tyrone, what is up with your microphone, son?
Come on, Ty. Jesus.
I just
Oh,
let you
Jesus.
up. No, you know what? He's probably pudding his pud
No,
That's fucking nasty,
with his
Stanley.
boyfriend.
That's
What
not.
the hell is wrong with you?
Have you heard?
Well,
the
actually, a
fucking
book, a Snowman, a book is it's a Jewish box that holds a spirit.
Oh, I gotcha.
So it has it. You have to put like certain things in it, and it locks the spirit. And once you open that box, it's like your life goes to hell. And I've known a lot of people.
It's a spirit
Stanley.
pine.
Right. No,
Are
this
these
is just one of
Talmudic?
those. It's called an escape room in a box. Is all it is. It's got like clues and shit on it. You got to like this said start here, right there. It's right there. It said
Okay.
start here, and that's the only clue it gives you. And you got to follow the clues that it gives you on the box to figure out how to open
The
it.
fuck? You trying to raise a cryptologist?
Oh, yeah. Cryptozoology's got me going crazy.
I've seen
you
people
never know.
online like
Your
get it
son
from
is
Amazon
going to
and
be a mathematician / cryptologist.
Go find Sasquatch this summer.
Well, no, this man is designing mysteries. You want $50, motherfucking solve this puzzle.
Dude, that
And actually,
puzzle
that's
is
kind
a
of brilliant.
warm-up. It's a warm up.
John,
maybe you can ask Kimmy about it.
Kimmy Cakes.
Hey, my son can. The only reason why my son can solve a Rubik's cube is because I told him he couldn't.
Hey, funny enough, back this was like late 70s. I bought like one of the first Rubik's cubes. I was in my parents and we were on some family vacation. We stopped by the Landover Mall.
I don't believe that black people don't take family vacations.
Well, they took me. I was along for the ride, but we go in there and I won a Rubik's cube and I saved up some lawnmower money or something like that.
Stanley, I got a video of my son. I took a Rubik's cube and I shuffled it up myself, and he
Really?
solved it within a minute.
Motherfucker, post that son of a bitch.
Huh?
No, post it.
It's on my Facebook or on my YouTube channel.
Oh shit! He solved it that fast.
In like
huh?
a minute and 15 seconds.
Oh wow! Motherfucker, it took me like 6 months.
Just feel special knowing that him.
I guess these black men are slow.
Only him and the top tier Asians can do it.
That's why.
No, you guys ever watch that though? Those fucking Rubik's cubes.
No, yeah, I never watched it.
The fastest one is like
here's the deal though.
I think it's like 15 or 20 or 30 seconds, something like that.
Crazy, bro. It's unreal. And they just look at it for like they get like.
All I know is you're right, dude. All I know is the dude that's got the world record. He did it so fucking fast. It's like unbelievable that he did it.
It's unreal, dude. Like, come on, bro. It's like they flick at it. Like they spin it and flick, and boom, it's done. It's like, what the fuck is that?
My son's
I spent half a day trying to solve one of them motherfuckers one time, bro. I'm about it. Jesus.
15 minutes, and I'm not going over a minute over 12 hours. But I have to talk about the Rubik's Cube. I've solved real world problems That's why. Yeah, you know, and you know it's so weird. Solving real world problem. I am slurring, aren't I? God damn it.
Well, the sun's out, so
I want my motherfucking son to join the goddamn Navy. He
Well,
would
he's
be
not,
a good naval officer. He knows how to fix shit.
Yeah, but he's a brainiac. You don't need to be in the army. He should. He
Whoa,
should.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Brainiac. You
No,
don't need to
no.
be in the army.
That's what the Navy needs.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. That's honestly that should be a big thing too.
It is.
Have you ever seen that video?
Whoa, hold on. Because I've
something
been in the Navy a couple times. Dude, you need to be smart, getting a ship through Gibraltar.
Yeah.
One of these days I'll tell you that story. I was so motherfucking scared, but motherfucking I did it. It's like 1,000 fishing boats. You're going between the rocks. It sounds like some Sinbad the Sailor story. But motherfucker, and we did it at night, which is even scarier. Motherfucker, it is a thrill, but it's also scary. That's a real world problem. Let's not run over civilian fishing boats, about 1,000 of them. You got to do the navigational aids. You got to avoid running aground. That's a motherfucking thrill.
Yeah.
I think all boys or young men, you got to do it, man. It's a sense of accomplishment. Yeah. Once you've done that, you know you can solve problems. You just approach.
That's why I like puzzles, man. They force you to solve problems and be calm about it.
Motherfucker, if you get that upset, you lost it. Thank God.
Dude, look at how some of these motherfuckers get on YouTube about what people are just saying. They've never met before in their life, and all they're doing is talking to a fucking avatar. Talking about pull up, I'm going to catch a flight, I'm going to spin the fucking block and all this shit.
All that
somebody
bullshit.
they don't even know.
Motherfucker, you're one of the calmer people. Fuck
I'm
you.
not.
Dude, I've seen you.
That's because of the puzzle.
Motherfucker, I fucking flamed you and you didn't get that.
I flamed your ass. One day I had the whole panel calling you with the hybrid fucking Stanley Cross avatars. Yeah, remember when I came up with the real Slim
Stanley? I never noticed those.
Did you remember? You remember when I came up as the real Slim Stanley?
No.
You don't remember that because you was pissed.
No, I actually
Everybody
don't.
changed their avatar.
Apparently, it wasn't that great. The major thing, and this is what I regret. It was on that early show. And I essentially called you a bad parent. Motherfucker, was I wrong? I regret that, motherfucker. I regret every minute of that. And, I thought I was so bright. And, you know what?
See, even smart
you probably
dog,
don't even remember it, but I'll just have to apologize.
Yeah,
I was wrong.
Hey, you know what, Stanley? I'm going to actually do you a solid, and I accept your apology for real. No hard feelings.
Yeah, and I appreciate that
too, Stan. I accept it.
But motherfucker, I go.
Still don't change the fact that I think you're a piece of shit.
See, this is one of these weird things. You don't go to wound, you go to kill. You take that motherfucker out. So, it's how I was trained. Yeah. Not by my parents necessarily, but dude, you know how that works. Eliminate the threat.
I've been doing it my whole life. That's why you didn't scare me.
Well, it's not meant to, hey, you don't have to be scared. You know what? As a matter of fact, that's kind of funny you say that. You scare the pussies like Solid Snake or John Galt.
Who shouts? No.
You know what? I am not shy.
I just want to say that I do not avow anything that he just said about
motherfucker. I go with
I do not side with this crazy.
God
This Negro up here is
Don't
this Negro.
Angry Snowman has nothing to do with what Stanley is saying. We
Trust me, I throw my own racial slurs out on my own. I don't need Stanley.
You know what? But the thing is I don't do racial slurs unless the language is effective.
Hey, I've been hearing you drop that N-word pretty frequently here
And
lately.
I hate it, but I gotta be effective. Because I honestly believe, and I'm not going to go through it here because I've said what I had to say, but I think everyone here knows that we are our worst enemy, and we don't even understand because there is no we.
I agree with that to a certain degree.
Oh no, I'm 60 years old.
Trust me, we can tell.
I'm pretty sure of what I'm saying. And you know what? Maybe it's on the down slope of life. But nah, these young men, even in their 40s, are fucking it up.
Yeah.
They're seriously.
Look, John,
the worst thing.
Stanley, I'll be honest with you. If I wouldn't have met my wife when I did, I'd still be in my 40s being a fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the only thing that kept me from being a fuck up.
A good woman.
Angry Snowman, I know the feeling. You know, I met my wife in my late 30s. And you know what? I'd still be tooling around a mountain, probably just half drunk like I am. Now I'm half drunk on the internet.
I'd probably be an incel by now, fully immersed into the fucking red pill fucking rage bullshit.
Nah, you probably just enjoy.
Are women that good for you?
No, you just
look, dude. Because I never really had a problem getting women. I made a lot of dumbass mistakes, like getting women pregnant.
Yeah.
When I tell you,
I just simply.
Well, look, Stanley. When I tell you I was a full-on Pookie when I was younger, I ain't
that about Kimmy Cake. Oh, I'm. You know what? I have blood. I'm.
She's
that motherfucker crossed the line.
Yeah.
And I must make it hurt.
She's like a mama bear. Watching.
I'll figure out, and it'll be rhetorical, of course. But you don't talk about Kimmy Cakes.
Put points on the board, Stanley, getting that motherfucker's ears.
I'm sorry, what?
Put points on the board, Stanley, getting his fucking ears. His fucking breathe.
See, the problem is there are no points. It's more a personal satisfaction to hear him. Dude, I know when I score because I know. Have you ever heard?
I know when I score too. My wife
will just fucking. He will skip a beat if you score.
Well, your ass cheeks feel so. You know, you ever when you score,
I don't care about all that bullshit. I just want him to know I win.
Wake up the next day.
So anyway, and you know what? I do feel foolish, but I just did not like those words about that woman. And Virgo, you know, there are ladies that are kind of nice to me, and chivalry is not dead. You know, I'll go to bat. I love seeing weak motherfuckers squirm. I enjoy that.
You guys kind of share like a kindred spirit over here too, against the rest of them.
No, I don't think we do. Not today. Not today.
You know,
not to mention Stanley's crash outs are fucking legendary.
Yeah.
No, crash outs cannot be legendary.
Dude, your crash outs are fucking legendary. I got a few of them clipped and waiting.
Motherfucker. You know, just like you hear that.
You know what? I'm about to crash out on this weak technology motherfucker. Let's see. Tyrone, don't make me go over 12 hours.
I feel like I'm watching Friends.
Hello, Tyrone.
Or some old white.
Hello.
And people getting along well. Simon, that's not fair, dude.
No, I'm literally trying to hear from this motherfucker, and he's not on mute.
I mean, I still don't know. I still have to
see
watch
what it
Fred
is.
Simon. Like, that's not fair.
Hi, Ty.
Ty, come on, bro.
Hello.
There you are.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So Stanley, you had me blocked all this motherfucking time, you bitch ass nigga.
Sounds like something Stanley would do.
What? No, seriously.
Bitch ass nigga, you had me blocked this whole time, nigga.
No, I'm afraid I did not.
Like, you don't make
Yes, you did, nigga.